leave a little
Sorry
bit of
for
a
starting
void.
so
Miss the
randomly.
game, miss the people, I miss the
Haria
fans.
wing
I think it'll be fun to be back, even if it's just for a little bit.
You know, I still have like a chip on my shoulder, so kind of like worry about individually the best player. There's a pretty big rivalry with 100.
I have a problem. I think I'm losing my eyesight. My eyes are so blurry. I don't know if it's just because I just woke up or what, but I feel like I can't see or read anything. So this is gonna be a crazy moment.
It's gonna be crazy. It's like
Oh, Haria.
a full grown bear. That grown bear has to teach the cub how to live for a little bit.
イヤー5になり新しいメンバー、ピースとミンちゃんを加えてプレイしているので
I'm excied to watch today. I'm so excited to watch. I just ordered my food as well. So we are going to wait for that because you know you can't start an ALGS day without some nice breakfast on the side, you know. So I'm pretty hyped. I'm pretty excited.
I think Island, my opinion, is gonna be all about.
Do you guys remember if last LAN I played the audio for you guys? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I just wanted to remember because I forgot how it goes. I haven't done C-Stream in a minute, so I forgot. It's back-to-back brackets, right? Yeah, there's actually 160 teams, I believe. It's the most amount of teams that have ever played in ALGS, especially at LAN. I think that's crazy. I think that's insane. I think that's crazy. So, I don't even know how, like, we're gonna not be able to see a lot of teams, unfortunately, because of that fact alone, you know? There's way too many teams, you know? Oh, what is this? Oh. Yo. Tralalelo, tralala. Why does he look like tralalelo, tralala?
Timmy, what's up?
Not much, Hal. Happy New Orleans.
Oh, hi,
I was born ready.
You want Jump Master or should I take it? Hey, how about I take it? Sounds good to me.
Yo!
Guys, hey, where up? I missed
Hello.
I just got my gear on, so.
Let me know if the audio is good or too low, too loud.
Well, at least you packed light.
All right, let's go. Next stop, New Orleans.
Not even sure where New Orleans is.
Me? That was literally me until a few days ago.
Guys, we're gonna get there.
I thought it was in Illinois for some reason. But it's in Louisiana. Okay, nice. I know, seriously. He's me. Rente is me. Yeah, wait. Okay, I'm just gonna mute this. Just in case this audio gets copyrighted. Just in case, okay? I do not want to risk it. Okay? Yeah. So I'm just gonna boop, you know, just to have that there. Did you see my tweet? Wait, no, I didn't, Arctic. Let me see. Hold on, I'm gonna check right now. Wait, really? No way. Yo, how is meeting Wig? Wait, what the heck? This is so funny. What the heck? I'm gonna retweet it. Oh my gosh, you said hi to him? I hope it was fun. Wait, you're there right now? Wait, how many wingmen are actually at LAN right now? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I'm so jealous. I wanna go. I wanna go to a LAN. You know, it's always been my dream to actually like go and watch a LAN live, but I never was able to do that before. I don't think I'm allowed to do it now, but I think it would be cool if I could. Sag. Or like be in a LAN. You know, like that one time where I think it was in LA where they had a creator cup and it was like a solos tournament. I really like want to be a part of one of those things one day where it's like a LAN participation. I think that'd be so fun. Yeah, I know. Eppu, you know what makes it even worse, Eppu? I had bought the tickets already. I had bought the tickets already, Sag. And then I couldn't go, so I had to just give it away, Sag. I met him in Chicago at the Red Bull Duel tournament. Oh, nice, nice. Wait, I didn't know they had a meet and greet there. Oh, it's starting.
And that was, of course, my
Ah.
debut into the Apex family.
こんばんは。
With year 5 well underway, we now find ourselves
Genki?
here with the Big Easy for the first massive big
Yeah, it was like I was right there.
season.
I could touch it,
Triple H's, the heat,
but it was so
the
far
hype,
away,
and
you know?
Huge changes. Welcome everyone to the ALGS New Orleans Open.
Yeah,
Ryan
dude, I
Hart, and
remember
I've
when
been one
Rainy
of the
was doing
guides
his
throughout
Smite
the
and
next 4
Paladins.
days of
Wait,
intense
what?
action.
I didn't even know
I'm
he
not
did
here
that.
alone. I've
I
got
thought
Lace standing by in
he
the
did
pit,
just
where
Apex.
sheer skill, determination,
Yo,
and true grit
wait,
decide
is that
its
Lace?
fate. Hey, Lace, how's
She
it
changed.
going? Can you tell us a little bit
Her
more
hair
about
color
what
looks
it's
so good on her. Okay, okay, Lace. Okay, pop off, girl. Wait, that hair looks so nice on her. Sorry, this is just girly things right now. You guys don't understand.
With 2 brand new maps, Broken Moon and
Yo, Jake!
So
Hello,
over the
hello.
next 4 days, we're going to have
Dude,
4
I can't
matches running
fucking
at
read.
the same time.
Hold
So
on.
absolutely chaotic, but that's exactly
gonna
what
turn
we love about Apex
this.
Legends. It's going to be an absolutely crazy,
Okay.
fierce
I have to
ride.
make the text
And you know
super
what?
big
I'll
right now,
be
just so I
here
don't strain.
Alongside Ryan to bring you all
I
the
kind of miss
Apex
Blonde Lace.
action when the
Really?
time
I feel like this
happens.
matches her so well.
Ryan,
But
that's
Blonde
what
is
I'm
always good on
saying.
her.
We've
I
got
mean,
some
obviously,
familiar
but you know.
faces
She
potentially
always
that we
looks
want to
nice, you're
introduce.
right.
I do
It
indeed.
is. No, I'm not joking, Crow. I'm really not joking. It's actually 160 teams.
Statues for the New Orleans
I don't even understand how.
Talk about it. Over 100 teams in the mix, $1 million in the prize pool. This is
Okay.
going to be insane. But before we get into any of that,
Everybody has Sailor
what did I
Mouth.
just watch? You got to talk to me about this.
I mean, talk about putting your body on the line, man. You know, I do this for the ALGS. I love you guys. I love everybody watching.
True.
We actually had an amazing experience.
True. Oh my god, the Pathfinder plushie is so cute. What the heck?
We jumped over 23,000 times with the Red Bull Air Force. taking
Yeah,
the
it's a nice hair color. I feel like it's kind of autumn-ish.
Timmy, he was actually a pro. and,
Lace off
it
stream
was
one
my
one
first time
day.
doing it.
One day. I
I
don't know if I want to invite people to the curse stream.
Before you have a kid, but,
I feel like I'm too cursed. I'm gonna curse everybody.
Tick off the bucket list, no doubt.
I
Now,
know, it's so
Jameson, you know, we all
cute.
went out for a local
I like the
meal.
Nessie too, like the big Nessie, but that one, I tried to get a big Nessie. It was so expensive for me. I was like, wait, never mind. Since I already have like 4 Nessies,
It's a completely different beast, right?
I was like, okay.
The jambalaya and the
It's
po' boys,
fine.
but it was all
It's fine. I
well
don't
seasoned.
need it.
It was great portions. That's the thing,
That's true,
right?
that's
I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. So I like my portions. and
Me
they-
too, me
they
too. I'm so
definitely
nervous.
treated us right.
Yeah, definitely. If you like your
I'm so
flavors, they got it going on here
nervous.
in New Orleans, man. Everything was absolutely
I'm not
insane.
cheering for anybody.
Ridiculous. Portions, definitely.
I am not
balanced
cheering
as
for
well.
anybody. Sorry.
So, as you guys, kick on with the show, I'm gonna kind of leave you up, tag out, let you guys get on with it. But I want to know, like, with this many teams in the balance,
Yeah,
right, all
Jojo's
vying
here
for that top
too.
spot, it's gonna
He's
be
holding the
insane.
watch party
So
too. He's
maybe
right
I think
here.
some of the viewers might value some insight
He's
in
just
what they can expect
he's
from
chilling right
having
here
a
on my
line
lap.
with, which is already insane. But over 100
Cheer for
teams
Falcon,
in the
please.
mix.
Shut up,
What do you
shut
think
up,
about
shut
that?
up, shut up.
I mean,
No, I'm not cheering for
now
Falcons.
that there's
No.
on the line, you also have
I'm
Valkyrie
scared to
Falcons
cheer
on
for
the
them
line.
because
Really
of
well
last
today.
time.
That means
I'm
people are
scared to
leaving
cheer for them
today.
because
They just
of
arrived
last
and they could go
time.
home already. And the risk and the stakes are at the highest.
Why not
from
cheer
the
for
get-go, which I
anybody?
love because in previous
Listen,
tournaments, in my
Jay,
opinion,
I'll tell you
a
why
few
I'm not
days
cheering
into
for
the tournament
anybody.
before it starts heating up, but now
I'm not
it can
cheering for
start
anybody
open. You gotta pump
because
Yeah, definitely.
if I cheer for them, because last time I cheered for somebody, they lost really, really badly. So I think I'm cursed, hence C-Stream.
You know what I'm saying?
So,
anyway, with that,
this
I'll leave you guys to
time,
it.
I'm not
And,
cheering for
we're gonna get into
anybody, because if I even cheer or think about somebody, I'm scared that they're gonna lose. I'm scared that they're gonna lose.
With what is going on, Zeph, he mentioned it, but just to kind of set
I
the
sound
stage
like an
yet again,
owl?
This is the biggest land that we've ever had in terms
Yo,
of
I'll
players,
take that as a
but also,
compliment.
a land that supports the grassroots style of what esports are. Apex kind of
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I got like cursed powers, so you know.
Our favorites.
Yes, exactly, Jay. It means cursed stream.
But there's also teams people have never heard of that are playing all throughout these 3 and 4 days, hopefully into Sunday, that we're going to be keeping an eye on very heavily.
That's right. I mean,
Is
it's
that-
the first time that so many of these teams are getting the opportunity to compete in a competition of this level, which comes with its own pressure and nuances that so
Wait,
many
I
of them
can't
have
read
gotten the
that one.
opportunity to watch at home, but now get to take part in as a
yeah.
participant.
How does that factor into it? I mean, Grace, you were talking a little bit about it, but how does that play? Do you think there's an advantage in someone in a tournament like this coming in fresh, not having experienced other ALGS style tournaments that are a little different? Or is there the advantage still to the pros, the vets, who know what it's like to be in a competitive space like this and what obviously getting...
See, I can read it now, but I don't know what it means. Hold on, I'll translate.
The most important part because you now know how to adapt. Some rounds might be considered
it's
easier.
nice
Now
on
you're allowed to
watching
stop
Arya.
them. Some rounds might be harder. You have to play more discipline. How many teams will be alive? We don't know because now this is pretty much just a free for all.
Perfect reading. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See, I'm improving. I'm trying to read it a little bit faster. You know, Mana-san was telling me that it's about confidence too. Like,
that they know are good, but haven't had
if
their spotlight yet.
you just read things with more confidence, it'll work out better. Oh, is it actually 12 a.m.? I hope you guys sleep soon. Don't be like me. I slept at 2. Don't be like me.
In a way, like the landscape of this is different, and in a way, it's different. For
yeah, so I'm trying to read it a little bit more confidently.
Organizing it, and we want to make sure that you're caught up to date. If you just caught us in,
but I'm happy. I think I didn't make any mistakes.
Fresh feel, but that's what's exciting about it. So let's walk you through.
I think I didn't make any mistakes when I read it.
Days. We got 145 teams here to play.
145 teams. Okay, I thought it was 160.
So think about that. 105 more teams than usual. We've got 8 series to play. And
Arigatou 8 months. 8 months.
I'm just kidding.
8 months.
It's pretty complicated.
We're getting close to 1 year. Also, did it be what that? Thank you so much. Perhaps this will change your mind to start cheering for Falcons. Stop telling me to cheer for Falcons. What's wrong with you guys? Eat it. Thank you so much for my money. We won. Late night stream for you guys. True, it's like adrenaline.
Over the course of this tournament.
Okay, bottom 10 twice?
That's essentially all it is. So what you want your favorite team to be doing is to stay in that top 10, to keep on playing. If they get bottom 10 one time, that's okay, but you hope they don't do it again.
Oh, interesting. So it's not like complete like elim if they're bottom 10 one time. That's crazy. Okay, so they have like a second chance to come back.
Fantastic because, like you had mentioned, this is a completely unheard of scale.
They want you to jinx them so everyone gets a chance. They're not gonna win, so it doesn't even matter. Maybe we should let Arya cheer for that.
More than we've ever had before. I mean, it's
who knows what Arya is doing right now? I have no clue.
To really see what these teams
I haven't seen her in a while.
Because it is going to be very trying.
Is Energy in this one? Do they have a team anymore?
If you end up in that lower bracket,
I don't think they have a team anymore, do they? Or do they switch? Oh, they do? Wait, what did they switch their teams to? Oh, wait, what?
The stakes are high already. But speaking of who the teams
you're right.
Who will be participating, let's get an eagle eye view over our squads.
So right.
We've got all of the regions represented. Everyone from Pro
I forgot that they're on Energy. For some reason, I thought they were on a different team. Because I forgot TSM, like Verhals, went to 100 Thieves. I remember. Not after that though. True. No, see, this is the problem. Also, I'm not thank you so much. I'm always watching stream. That's literally what it is. I'm not soon. Danny, thank you so much. Can I get a happy birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Cha 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 chocolate. Happy birthday, Danny. Happy birthday. Can I go cheer for Falcon? You're right. Wait, North Cal just made a really good point, y'all. North Cal just made a really good point, y'all. Since they can be eliminated one time, I think I can cheer for them this one time. So, I will be cheering for Falcons. And, okay, this is so bad. But, like, Meltsan was like, please cheer for me. So I want to cheer for Melsan's team too.
part of so many of these teams' identity
But-
for so long.
but
and so at this land,
I'm
you can see it
scared.
already
I
in
don't
some of
want
the
to cheer
audience
for
and the
that. I
fans
don't
out
want to
there.
cheer for
There are
that
these
son
little
because I'm
niche
scared he's
groups
gonna
of
lose because
rosters that
of
have come through with
me.
this support system that is here to see them
So I'm
play
gonna
for the
cheer for
very
Riddle
first time on
too.
land, even if they haven't been
Not my
on
goat.
podium
That's what I'm
up
saying. I'm in an
previously.
existential
I mean, the other aspect,
crisis.
too, we'll get into it in a minute, but there's so many things in Apex
I'm
as
in
well
an
that these players have to do with. Not just the new
No,
names, the
Meltdown
rosters,
does
there's
not
new elements to
know.
the game that we will hopefully dive in on Desk, or I'm sure the casters will fill you in very soon. But today,
I'm cheering for
let's look at the
Falcons though. I
schedule
hope they
coming
do
up for you
well.
watching at home, or if
And
you're in
Meltdown,
the
I'm cheering
venue
for you
with us
too. Please don't
for
get cursed
more
by
games.
me,
We've got
please.
ourselves 4 great rounds. Our winners round 1 will be at 10 a.m.
Wait,
Our
this is the
winners
whole
round
day?
1 continued at 2:15. And we'll have another set that starts series, excuse me, at 6:45. That will run simultaneously.
Wait, this is the
with
whole day?
round 1. You might be wondering, well, how do I keep in touch with all that? We've got a website, and of course, Ryan and Lacey.
Aw, shit. Aw, shit. I guess I'm eating breakfast, lunch, and dinner with wingmen, bro. I guess we're eating breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I didn't know it was 9 hours.
So that you know how your team.
I thought it was gonna be like 6 hours-ish, you know? Lord, thank you so much for your man. Thank you. I hope somebody can explain to Meltdown why I'm crying when I cheer for
We
him.
have some familiar teams in North America.
Konbanwa, Benta. It is morning. It is 11 a.m. for me.
How's it going?
Let's go, let's go, Hen, let's go.
Actually stayed together as the same roster and played many different lands.
Oh, okay, so it's winners
This is
first?
a lobby that has some potential winners in it.
Yeah, I mean, importantly, what we have to talk about is that
Oh, wow.
early stages of
I don't know how
right? And usually
JP Nikki are gonna stay up for this. This is like impossible to stay up for. Unless you completely change your time zone to NA.
quite early. And so we know that with a lot of these names that we're bringing in, Virtus Pro, along with ExoClan, that these both are teams that can go.
Oh my
absolutely
goodness,
cracking.
I am
And
scared.
so we'll see if they carry that momentum in, but a lot of times we have the
Oh,
dark
you're
horses throughout our
right. You're
tournaments that can
so
show up throughout
right.
these stages,
Golden
or
Week
even,
is a
you know, once we make it
thing.
to the
You're
bracket
so
stages, or,
right.
throughout the winners rounds,
Nice.
and they end up just absolutely decimating lobbies out of nowhere.
I don't know. Is he Assault? I think he has to be an Assault character, right? Sparrow?
In this tournament, so we will have an
I think he
18-team
is.
lobby
I mean, it
championship,
makes
which
sense
gives
if
it a
he
little bit of a
is,
different
right?
feel
He's
to
not
it,
a
but still should be
skirmisher,
similar.
is he?
Yeah, I mean,
Just because of his
so
wall
that
run? Did you guys know he's a wall run? They literally brought Titanfall wall run and double jump.
on the map.
I personally think, oh, Recon?
I mean, it's 18 teams.
Recon
and
with
typically,
movement?
The last 2 draft picks there.
Recon with movement and a damage ability is pretty interesting. I mean, it's just Valk, though. So,
Move out pretty quickly, and we don't see that much friction on that side of the map.
yeah, he apparently has a wall run and a double jump.
It really does just
But
change the map and who are the top
I
2
think
teams.
personally they should remove the double
It's gonna be
jump.
interesting. You know, I want to get your
And
different
give
thoughts
that
on
to
that, but
Octane.
Graceful, I know you've come into this with your
I think
eyes.
Octane
Who do you
deserves the
want?
double jump more.
VP for
And he
me
has the
is-
legs for
you
it
know, I've been
too,
looking
if
at
you think
main
about
lane
it.
because, like I said, I talk a lot about veterans.
And then
for
Sparrow
reasons.
can have the wall
Everybody
run.
says it's
I think
veterans
that
because
would be
you're a
smart.
veteran.
My
Yeah,
food's
veteran
here!
is,
Okay, hold
you
on,
know,
Wingman,
you
hold
know,
on. Wait, I look like I'm right next to this caster.
that
Hey!
everybody just picks up, you know, fresh players that
Hey,
have
what's
been
up? Me and him are together. We're
But we've
casting
seen,
together.
throughout the past
Okay, let me
6
go get my
years
food.
that
Hold on.
the experience does come through, you know, whether that be that you don't really have the cold hands on land, whether that be in high heated scenarios that you can still perform. VP is one of the teams, you know, leading with Zach as well, who has had also throughout the years a lot of ups and downs, you know, everything from Mazer moments to now. I think the Zach, the one that we cherish and we all cheer for, has finally proven his final form. He's at top now.
And he's a guy that has a lot to kind of go to prove in many ways. He's still looking for his moment of, I guess, catharsis, where he comes out and says, I actually have achieved what many people think my possible potential is. And that's something that the Open might lay ground for, because there's a lot of stories here. I feel like we're going to be surprised this tournament, Jamerson, you know, with who kind of shows up, who takes the narrative, because it is different. It is a little bit like avoiding mines in terms of surviving all these elimination brackets and making it to the very end. Looking at Group 1, though, who do you have your eye on?
Yeah, throughout this group, of course, we were talking about some amazing performances. We have to talk about, of course, the quick turnaround that we have from Pro League to this LAN. And so when we look at day 3 of performance throughout EMEA and NA, we have to talk about Nemesis. Nemesis had a standout performance when it came to the last EMEA match day. And they had a little bit of a slow start on day number 1 for them, right? It was match day number 2. But in day number 3, they absolutely showed up. Take a look at that conversion rate in terms of top 10s, right?
Huge.
Nothing less than top 10, right? Top 8, nothing less than top 8. But the fact that they were able to get 4th 3 times and a win on Broken Moon, but also add on kill points along the way. So not only did they just perform extremely well, right? It wasn't a conservative win that they ended up taking there. They were involved in a lot of fights, and it really does come down to their ballistic pick, I want to really say.
Okay, Wingman, I'm coming back, sorry.
Well. We didn't get to see
no, there's no tissues either. Oh, I'm cooked.
I want to talk a little bit more about that when we can.
Yeah, of course.
I'm cooked when I cry when my favorite teams lose or something.
But we will say many times, it's going to be a huge change if you've joined us from Japan. But Zeph, I mean, we got to still focus on these teams. You've got one more to watch as we head into this set.
I know you guys like.
It was so scary because when I opened the door to get the food, a big mosquito was running right to the door. A big mosquito. I had to close the door. And then I got scared. I got scared.
When we talk about the competitive Apex scene, they have no prior Pro League experience to this split, no former LAN experience as well, but coming out of the initial days here in APAC North, they've represented even with one.
I got a breakfast sandwich, a hash brown. I've been a big back lately. I don't know what's going on. An ice cap, and I got some Timbits.
Volatility. We talk about a little bit those bands there. That is something that
I guess because it's raining, they're all going in undercover, you know.
What legends and how they play them. I know a lot of
big
teams
back.
like to stick to some more concrete roles. This is a roster who will swap the Newcastle.
I don't know. This is definitely the size of a burger, but like,
figure things
I don't
out
know.
as they make it through the match day. And while that can come with massive highlights like a win on day 2, it can also lead to a bust on day 3 in APAC North where they finish 19th.
Yeah, we're going to have a lot to talk about as we come back at halftime. We'll hit you on the desk here.
I don't think I'll eat like this every day, but
we're going to get into some of the biggest things that are
since Kuroha Mama is at the hospital today, I can't ask her for what food we have.
Casters always have an idea heading into it. Not always the right idea. I'm included in that. But let's see what our talent predictions are as we look at our tournament coming up here in New Orleans. Because for me, this is something that I'll lean with mine first.
She's okay.
I'm kind of going with a team that has shown that they can beat.
Do you guys remember when she had surgery?
Stay together. I think that's important, especially when you're in this.
She just went to her doctor to have like a checkup afterwards.
People who know each other.
Yeah.
More and more of a
So she's okay.
So I liked them.
Just a checkup. Yeah.
For the rest of the talent. Let's go to that next.
Wow, everybody's cheering for Virtus Pro. Did Virtus Pro have like a pop-off moment? Oh my god! Everyone is cheering for Virtus Pro. Wait, did they have like a pop-off moment that I didn't know about?
What's going on?
I just understand the quality of having the background of experience. I mean, come on, top 5 coming out of champs.
No, you know what it was? He was on
okay,
Reddit
now I'm even more invested.
He saw what Reddit was gonna pick. And
I love Reddit.
This guy loves Reddit, by the way. I hope Reddit loves you. They should.
They love us in part.
Well,
in pieces.
We love you guys.
That's true.
Love you guys. And it's time to get into where there is no love lost, of course, the competition. But if you want to watch the competition the way that only you can with Face It, then I'm here to tell you all about it. Because Face It Watch is your one-stop spot to check out every rotation, every big play, and every team comm that you want to see. If there's a squad here in the open, maybe not getting.
Wait, do I watch it like that?
Following them from Challenger Circuit. Or
wait, I'm confused. I thought this was going to be the mainstream.
You can see their perspective alongside the map or any other perspective.
They got 5 zones. That's crazy. Do you think that they'll have the same luck again though?
FaceItWatch.com and check it out. FaceIt.com/watch. Excuse me. Just to be clear on that. And the other thing that we've got going on are Twitch drops, baby. Red Zone Path.
Oh my god, I really want that sticker. That sticker's so cute.
Chance to claim these
oh, thank you so much for 9 months. Thank you.
Twitch drop for you all the way up until
yes, to me. It's 12 a.m. for me. Well, and I hope
but you gotta love.
True. You're so right. I need vocal rest. I need Don't go rest.
repping that as well.
Not
So
breast,
they are an
rest.
LGS avid supporter.
That's why I'm kind of not really talking as much right now. So, you know, I conserve my energy. But thank you so much. I hope you sleep well. Which region is playing now?
Excited for day one?
I believe the winner's bracket. Yeah, it's just winner's bracket right now. From the games beforehand, I think. Right?
But now that we're here, the biggest ever ALGS event, and I mean, I keep looking in the distance here because we have so many stations set
it's a
up.
mix of all regions right now.
Opportunity here that does not and has not presented itself previously.
There's going to be a lot of players who have never played on LAN, never played on a main stage, let alone. So this is going to be a huge moment for someone to try and make a name for themselves. And we've seen the rags to riches happen. I mean, the Na'Vi roster that's competing today, they were able to do it at the championships. They started in Challenger Circuit. Maybe we could be looking.
I did see a team that was a girl squad that made it to LAN, so I'm excited to see them too.
On our main stage right now, this is a lobby we're going to be focusing on, and this is your map rotation for our winners round.
The Pathy sticker is so cute.
6 matches in our set, and we're starting off with Storm Point.
Yeah.
Just to give you an idea, by the way, there's 8 winners round matches happening.
A lot of matches
early on today, but we'll be focusing on this number 1. Storm Point, as you said, is where we're going to start things off. So this is going to be your tried and tested. This is where you really want to be picking up consistent points, because moving into Broken Moon, that's the first time we're going to see it on LAN at an ALGS event. So that is very exciting.
It's the unknown, so to speak, for a lot of these teams. Even
God, Broken Moon. Wait, Riddle has barometer? Okay, that's a dub. That's a whole dub.
That we have in front of us right now. We do, of course, have 2 teams that are missing out.
Big dub, big Riddle dub right there.
One of them, shall we say, the lesser POI. It's probably the worst POI here on Storm Point, right on that eastern edge. But elsewhere, I mean, teams to look at here, Dan. We're really going to be focusing on our Pro League teams. We've got 6 of them in this lobby. And we also, you don't want to be, this is something to highlight here in these early rounds, right? Kind of focusing on the big teams, expect them to go through in that top 10, but you don't want to be a casualty. Imagine being a casualty in the first round of ALGS.
Oh God. Game 1. I don't even know how I would feel right now.
Of nerves for these players, and
the nerves I would have would be crazy. I think I would faint. Like I'm not gonna lie, I would genuinely faint.
There's going to be some comfort picks, I would imagine, across the board. And I'm looking at it, it looks like Newcastle is going to be the most selected legend in this lobby, which is kind of what we saw in APAC.
Newcastle's still OP. Nice. Nice to see, nice to see.
Across every region, it's very different as well. You see Alta go, sometimes you see...
Yep, exactly. First game. I'm hyped.
Newcastle's most popular here.
Newcastle going to be the most popular, which would presume we weren't going to see him after this. But just speaking of zone and where we're going to be going here, we had a brief look.
We're zone?
Pro and where they were dropping. Well, good news for VP fans.
No way.
Straight towards Launchpad, which is where they are.
No way. They got another zone. No way.
A lot of talent predictions expecting Virtus Pro for good
I don't know. Honestly, I think I would faint. I'm so performance anxiety. I have no idea.
Fine form. And they can kind of chill in.
True, I forget. I don't know how POI draft even works. Do they get like a randomized number, and then they get to pick their POI based on that randomized number? Is that how it's drafted? That's what I assume, right? That would be like technically the most fair. Why are they ratting? Wait, why is EXO ratting? Okay, they're just checking. Okay, nice. Oh, placement. I see. That makes sense.
Everything that you need, a lot of Evo to pick up for them as well. It's probably one of the dream scenarios.
Hi Zykoi! Yeah, I hope you've been well. I'm gonna eat my
Giants at the moment. They're around 9th in the pro
my hash brown.
Pretty well, but you know Case Winnie, you've seen him on your screen.
That's smart. I didn't think about that. Their placement in PL.
But at the moment, no real fights happening. As I say that, Arctic has just hit a nade onto Rambro, so we might see an engagement elsewhere.
Yeah, Arctic with a little bit of a Hail Mary coming off for him. But elsewhere, we can just watch a little bit of... we're going to watch the dogs be taken down.
The dog.
It's a sad moment for me. I want the
PvE moment.
One day. Maybe the ALGS Open is where we see the Prowler get their first kill.
I'm still
sorry. I can mute. Nope, no curses activated.
Dent on this lobby as well, but at the moment just denting the Prowlers. Now, looking at that map overhead, there is going to be a lot of teams that haven't transitioned early. There is going to be so many teams in this kind of second phase that are going to be meeting mid-map, and engagements are going to start to happen.
Wait,
As
what?
you can see one on your screen. After
How was there
Exo
already
got that
18
initial
squads? I
knock with
didn't
the
see
grenade,
any
they are
fighting.
currently
There's no
chasing,
way.
but struggling to catch up.
What?
He's into the
What?
gun, looking to maybe use the
Who died?
We'll jump on with Artisan.
Hello? Who died?
Look, ExoClan lineup from the champs team that competed. Chaotic going back from North America to
It's fine,
Europe
it's
as
tournament
well.
nice.
No longer the accent which stands out in those NA lobbies. Now he's a little bit more comfortable here in Europe.
Yeah, Arctic best finish 13th at the Esports World Cup, whereas Chaotic and K-Swinny, it's been playoffs.
Bruh.
One playoffs was their best finish on different teams, but now K-Swinny just trying to use that R99 to spray.
Catalyst, interesting. I didn't think. Oh, oh. Nah, Catalyst crypto is crazy. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! Please play together! Oh my god! No! 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 Oh my god! He's dead. They're all dead. They all died for this. Wow! I'd be mad. No way. No, they're all dead. I don't even know why he's rezzing this. He knew that there's like a third party. What? No, that was the stupidest fight I ever watched in my life. I'm sorry. What the fuck? What the hell was that?
When it comes to making those rotations and finding yourself into the late game, and they will just retreat. They won't want to fight. They'll try and back off. They'll be looking for different positions, and
that was the worst fight for both teams. Like, not even just like one team benefited. I mean, the only team that benefited was them.
A couple of cheeky kills just off the back of it.
Yeah, it was the third party. God,
Not on my big
that
one.
was just
I have to say,
sad.
ExoClan
That was
lineup
actually
themselves,
sad.
Most of what I can be, what I say sometimes can be taken with a pinch of
Yeah, how did they miss the first fight? The first fight.
Right? I mean, I think that's something we have
Oh
to
no.
as well, is the fact
Oh
that
no.
these teams haven't
Did you guys see that name on the screen? Why did it only show his name? Oh no. Please, I'm begging you. I promise I won't say anything anymore. I promise I won't say anything anymore. Why did it only show Meltsad's name?
heading to a little bit later in the series.
It didn't show anybody else's name. Only Meltsad. That's how I know. That's how I know it's already over before it started, bro. No, no. Hey, Falcons is not playing on this, so, you know, I could cheer for Falcons right now. Oh, no. Oh, oh!
And now going to try and find their way a little bit closer towards this circle.
Yeah, in a really good spot, actually, for this zone as well. Just playing one of these tunnels underneath the majority of the playable area here. There was a team up on height playing
Okay.
as well on the top.
Yeah, this is like a good spot, especially for Newcastle. They just pop a wall there. All good. Falcons are playing in the other lot. Oh, no.
Sharing the two tunnels up next to the fingers, or should I say the end of the fingers.
Oh, is it on C stream? Or sorry, B stream? It's on B stream, huh? No, I want to watch both.
Now, for those of you with a keen eye, you might have been counting those legends of what that pick rate is and who's going to be banned. It is the first LAN we're having legend
Oh,
bans.
I want to watch both Riddle and
Situation
Falcons.
14 picks.
No, you guys have to tell me what's happening with Falcons. You have to tell me. I want to know if I curse them or not. I know, I forgot. I forgot the alphabet. Whoa, oh. Nope. Alter, bro, alter.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what Nemesis can do in this tournament. I think there's a little bit of pressure on them after
Hey, playing backside for them is really good, though. Playing this backside, even though zone is not really pulling towards them, they might be able to. Oh, wait! Virtus Pro has Lou on it. That's my goat right there. No wonder they're winning. That's my goat. That is my goat.
Catalyst would be banned. If they have Catalyst and New
Falcons fighting right now. No. Oh, they wiped. Thank you so much for letting me know. You guys are like my spies. Wingmen are like literally my spies. Oh, thank God. Maybe I'm blessed today. Maybe it's not the curse today. Maybe it's the bless. Lou is my goat. I love Lou. He's amazing.
Probably a little bit slower on their rotates. FWG notably at the top of the your map overhead there, just heading outside Lightning Rod.
Old Sentinels is still one of my favorite teams ever.
It's interesting to see, you know, Devastate Coast was open, like we mentioned, one of the POIs that was open, so that southern rotate might be something that teams are trying to keep in the back of their mind.
Good morning.
A couple of another team down there at the moment. Legion Gaming trying to hold anyone out who does.
MK Lou gave me hope.
Over at Pylon at the moment, taking their time. You can see that one player is a little bit further forward, maybe to look into scout out where their next rotation is going to be going. But O2 Esports now making a move on that northern.
I don't know how they removed Newcastle from meta.
No surrender and a couple of names that you might be familiar with.
He's just so good.
Mentioning O2, this is the rotate they make, and it is a very successful looking one.
And it has been a relatively slow lobby in terms of their rotations. Like everyone has been taking their time, very cautious.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like there's too many teams. So I feel like we're gonna miss a lot of info. Your opinion of how LAN is going will 100% depend on whose POV you're watching.
They're gonna be sitting on the southwest side here, and actually could be one of the first teams
Hi,
to
Siesta.
take on Riddle Order when Riddle Order arrived. But Most Hated and Legion Gaming also in the area. So actually, this southwest region is going to be quite a kerfuffle.
I mean, you look at some of the names.
Kerfuffle, my favorite word.
Satsuki, you've got Laika, you've got Arufa. I mean, all of these players who have played on the biggest stages, have made finals lobbies. They really are one of the powerhouse teams in this lobby, and you can see from some of their rotates that.
Oh no, are they gonna fight?
As well. And I imagine they're gonna be looking for some KP here as well. They've got the purple shields.
No way, they're fighting this? Okay. Okay, let's see. I hate fighting as Stormcatcher. It's like the worst experience I've ever had. Swinging in? Oh no. Oh my god. That Ultra Q.
Q coming in from Ultra as well, just to take the height, and this might be a flank opportunity here for Dark.
Wait, that was smart. They literally swapped places. That was actually so smart of them. Moto was almost cooked.
Something we're seeing a lot of to get that first pick in these 3v3 scenarios, but it's very isolated this fight.
Birdate's coming out. Oh my god, big? No. Ooh.
And again, you just see the kind of the dance continue between the two teams. No surrender saying, okay, cool, you've got the high ground.
Yeah, they have to dip now. Alter is just so good for getting that hype. I mean, what can they do though? They have height and they're not gonna push. Wait, oh, Zone's coming in too, so they have to they could wrap them here. No, they're going far right. Okay, yeah, they're going far right. True, I think that's safe. That's really safe of them for them. Oh no, there's another team. They can't even fight this team anymore. Wait, Dark is looking to get angles here. Oh my gosh. Wait, he's doing a play right now. Oh my god, they had to use ult. They had to waste ult here.
So it looks like they'll be pretty happy with this spot. They're trying to hold them out. They know that the team in front of them has got to progress towards where they are.
Okay. Oh no. Okay, nice cracks. 2 cracks too, that's good. Oh, they're pushing this? What? Oh my god. Oh my god! Nah, that, wow. Oh my god, no, don't reload out in the open, bro, what are you doing? Oh no! Okay, thank god they made it. Oh my god, no! No! Oh my god, please. Oh my god, no. No, they actually tossed that? No surrender, toss that. No, Riddle, what happened? What happened? No! I'm not cheering anymore. They just died off screen. I'm not even cheering anymore.
And I'm glad we got to witness it. As you said, Riddle Order also got eliminated on that southwest side. Soten are going to be arriving in.
What did I say? The second I even said anything. I should not have even said anything. I should not have even spoken.
So far, there's been some big 2v3s. There's been scenarios where teams haven't.
I shouldn't have even said anything. I'm mad. I'm actually so sad. Like what? Huh?
We saw of ExoClan. A little bit of time it took to get that third kill.
I didn't think it would curse them this time.
Maybe put it down to nerves. Maybe put it down to some damn good holds and plays.
I'm not gonna lie though. No surrender, toss, hard toss, like. Oh my god.
From Launchpad down towards the southern side where Dev Coast was. We're gonna end up around.
North Cal, please, no. I'm actually depressed. Like, I'm actually so depressed right now. Oh my god. The nades are crazy. I would be so mad right now. If this was me and I was getting nade spam like this, I'd be so mad. Oh.
Also go down in the kill feed.
I mean, we're seeing some of the big hitters go out in this lobby early.
They're surviving this really well.
a shot of caffeine that they would have needed in the morning to remind
Interesting wall. What? Wait, I'm confused. Never mind. I don't. Did he mess up his wall?
And it's going to be Nosefox now who are moving in to clean up these final pieces. Yeah, Nosefox.
I feel like I feel like he messed up his wall there. There's no way that he meant to do that.
Two teams who are fighting so hard to stay alive. Again, the third party is ruthless when it comes to Storm Point. Just when you think you're safe, someone is going to arrive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He probably wanted that angle to block the door and still have space on the other side, but it was just too rushed. I think at that point, I would have just like wasted it on the full wall just to protect.
You have to say, do we just go for kills here? Do we pick up all these teams that are going to be running towards?
Lou is rezzing.
They're looking at res. They see the kills going down from Slayer was.
Huh?
Who's going to be brought back in? Lou has managed to find.
Okay, one thing that really makes me mad because of Ashe, right? The Qs on Ashe is just so much free damage. Way too much free damage. Oh my god, why is everybody... Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, they're in kind of a hard spot. They have to just chill here. See, this is one thing I feel like in Pro League, like, I don't... Oh, that wall was crazy. Holy shit, that wall was perfect. That was frame perfect wall.
Coming from both directions, but it looks like they've been able to avoid them for the most part here. And now they can start.
If they have a wall here, they're chilling. That's why he has to pop. Oh, Kraber. Saucer with the Kraber. Okay, Saucer. Okay.
Best Kraber clips I've seen in quite some time. Sorcerer.
It's rough. It's really rough, especially when you don't have the wall down. Ooh. Ooh, he's looking. He's looking to get a little naughty. Haha, get it? Get it? Because naughty. Okay, sorry. Naughty's on his team. Okay, sorry.
A lot of teams still stacked up in Launchpad.
Okay. You know, this is a decent spot, but I really hope there's nobody behind them. Free shots on them crossing right now. Where is DXA gonna go? They're kind of screwed. Nah, DXA's kind of screwed here because it's so easy to get shots there. Everybody's dying to zone. Okay, well, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and they're died. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I see FWG, I keep thinking it's Fuamoko. I keep thinking about Fuamoko. I'm just gonna call them Team Fuamoko.
The zone has taken many victims. 6 squads now in. VP did survive though. You can see Digitals is going to be there and surviving, and maybe the next victim to VP.
Oh, he's ratting. Do they think they... No, they don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows he's there. He's chilling. Don't move. Stop crawling, bro. They could hear you. They could hear you. He's vibing.
As I said, just because they were ahead of all those other teams, they were able to just wait.
Yeah, I don't know what is happening and why so many teams are throwing right now. Like, I'm not gonna lie, all those teams that were coming into zone, them having to like fight there and all die to zone was kind of depressing. No, they found him! Slayer found Dig! No!
Yeah, this is crazy. This is gonna be...
How is there only 4 squads left in this zone? I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of sad. Oh no, VP has to fight upwards. This is gonna be tough for them. Do they have ult? Oh, they have... Okay, they have Catalyst ult, but I don't know about this. I don't know how they're... Yeah, they have to force that. This is gonna be tough for them. I really hope that... Oh no, oh no, they... Oh no, Slayer! Oh no!
Like the aggression being shown here, and Zach has to try and hold the line now with his Havoc, and VP are scuttling away to safety, but with force...
Oh no, this is a terrible spot though, because the people on the... Oh yeah, there's people up there too. Just be careful, bro. Please be careful. Okay. Okay, thank God they made it past. They made it past. All good? Yo! Okay, Laika. Okay.
Well, they can get the...
I know! How are, like, Wingman Customs way more than this? This is, like, what, 3 teams in this zone? This is kind of sad. I don't know about the quality right now we're seeing. I think everybody needs to kind of lock the hell in. This is, yeah, this is literally ranked. I think so many teams were playing Edge that it just kind of tossed their shit. And they just pushed for KP, sure, but, like, I think placement is worth still more than KP in some sense. Oh! 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 That's Lou for me. Oh! No rag, no rag, no rag, no rag.
But a nice 210 headshot coming in from Lou with that Kraber. Takes it back to when he played on Mouse.
That was a no rag.
Still got it, even on controller, he knows how to use
Oh. Oh, and on controller too. Okay, Lou.
So he's still trying to line up some shots.
Lou makes me feel things. He makes me feel. Oh my God! Satsuki, why are you peeking a Kraber? Oh. Oh my God, the Kraber. Oh!
Worth noting, very different compositions for these three teams.
Lou is playing cinema right now. He's on a different planet right now, and he's gonna die again. Oh my God.
With Shades getting that knock, it might change things here.
Oh my God, Lou is playing like 4D chess right now. He's literally playing 4D chess right now.
And create an opportunity for himself.
Oh my God, he's just bullying them.
This is the problem, when you've got so much space, nobody wants to push because they know they will be thirded immediately, even with all this damage that VP are doing. They just can't get the kills, they can't wipe this team.
And at the moment, SGB
So
is
close.
just sitting back and they are waiting, they are hoping that an engagement...
Nah, they're waiting for a knock. This is prime ranked. You wait for a knock, then you push.
A little bit closer towards these two squads, but they are going to be on that low ground. And it really
It's not that pro standard has gone down. It's more so that... Wow, that was a really early crypto ult. I'm not really sure about that. I don't know about that. I don't think...
They have to push up towards this zone, and they're going to be able to do so. Leica with those P20s in hand.
Oh, but they are kind of screwed with space.
So much space now, seem like they're all just a little bit trapped.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Be careful, please be careful. Yep, see? They're waiting for that knock, then the other team's right there, see? It's prime ranked. Prime ranked. They hear it, they're gonna see if there's another knock, and then they're gonna start pushing up. Once there's a knock kind of on two sides or something. Oh my God. Oh no, oh no. VP, I mean, like, they have to choose, and they chose a little too late. No! And there you go, other teams coming in. Oh my God, VP dead? Now it's just clean up. It's literally just clean up, that's it. Prime ranked gameplay. I'm not gonna lie though, I don't think pro standard has gone down. I personally think that the fact that there's way too many teams that have never been pro, like have never played in LAN before, or are new to maybe pro scene, are the problem here. Because it's way more aggressive than previous LANs. Like, this has been the most aggressive. Like, we've actually seen people fight mid. Like, mid. Usually, the way that pro goes is that usually it goes like beginning, nobody's fighting, middle, nobody's fighting, and just rotating to zone. And then end, everybody starts fighting. That's when the KP matters, and that's when it's most important for a lot of these teams. The coach chair is so depressing. I'm sorry. The coach chair is so depressing. But yeah, like, we've seen there were teams that contested at the very beginning with 18 squads left, getting eliminated immediately. And then we've also seen the mid team. Like, there was a lot of mid fighting for some reason this time around, which I get KP is important. And obviously when you're rotating, you will encounter other teams. But that's just a huge chance of getting thirded, which is what happened to EXO, right? They did get thirded when they got, I mean, they still got beat by the other team. I don't remember who it was that they were fighting, but yeah. I heard the chairs at LAN right now, like for viewers as well, is not the best. I heard that was happening.
But SGB, they knew better. They were waiting and they were very good. Let's take a look at this.
All I'm saying though is that Lou was playing 4D chess. He was playing cinema right there. I think when Lou got the knocks on Satsuki, they should have kind of aped that shit. That was my personal opinion, because even if they played for second there, it's better than playing for third, which is what kind of happened with them. I think they hesitated a little too much at the end there. Yeah, right? I don't know. The chairs be looking a little sus. A little sus. It's always better to play for second for consistency's sake than to play for third or like the possibility of first in a way that, you know, was really difficult for them because of the way that they were placed, right? In the zone, they were kind of in the worst spot. So I think playing for second would have been smarter there and aping that. Oh, Haria! Hello, hello! Oh, Haria Kuroha! Hi, hello, hello. Mm-hmm. Exactly, North Cal, exactly. Oh, Haria Nectar! Hello, hello. You should see this. Wait, is the other one still on? Is the other game still on? Maybe we could switch over. Let me see. Let me see. Let me check right now. I'm in an ad. I have an ad playing. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, bro. I mean, shoot. Give me one uno momento. I'm letting the ad play. 14 seconds left. Hold on, Wingman. Yeah, on B-Stream? Okay, so I'm gonna have both streams open so we can have the option to watch both. I think that's gonna be the best solution here. So we can have constantly back-to-back games. Okay. Here we go. And then, there we go.
There's 9 Newcastle.
Hell yeah, that's my boy, that's my boy. Those are my boys right there. Wig and Greek, those are my boys. Okay, wait, who's in this 100th? No, 100K. What? Sorry. Sorry.
For this block. It might just be altered. I don't think any other character has 10.
Who's in this lobby? Does anybody know? Yeah, I thought that was like 100 Thieves. I was like, wait, what? What do you mean 110K? Yeah, 10K.
Alter Broken Moon? That's kind of fun. I kind of like that. And that's why the map rotation actually matters so much.
Oh, we have Rampart.
If one map,
that's one thing that we were missing. We did not have Rampart in the last game.
We are rocking
Falcons? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That means she's not able to play on Broken Moon.
That's my boys right there, Falcons. Oh, yeah. I'm rubbing my hands together for them. Oh, yeah.
Is gonna kind of dictate how the draft goes and the bans.
Yeah, there's a lot of bunker. I mean, I feel like a lot of people are bunker. Oh no! Red Rams, what's going on? How do you say this team's name? Vivi?
That boy Hammer Drill is rocking the Volt, and this is what I think more NA players should do.
I heard the Volt is getting a slight nerf next season, which I don't understand because nobody's even using the Volt right now. I mean, Volt is really like, it's good, but it's not like holy, you know?
And they pop that auto loader, Hammer Drill dies the beach.
I was rubbing my hands together.
And now 7-8 in a 1v2 when they get it, man.
Nice. That was a good wipe. Really good wipe, but again, early fighting. Way, like, super early fighting. Did they, like, change KP system or something?
First place could go to 20th in the very next game, easy.
That's how it is, brother. Every single time. And that's all for one knock. And then they get ran at with a
oh, gold P20? Oh, never mind. I was in a sling. Where's Falcons at, huh? Hi, human. Where's Falcons at?
Or just a straight 3v3. Do we think that ballistic ulti is strong enough? Do you think it's too strong? What's our takes on that? Think it's too good? Like,
no, I don't think so.
I don't think so either, right? I think it's pretty solid.
Oh, it's right there.
I think it should be like that personally.
They got crypto and fuse. What's going on? Am I missing like the meta? Like I didn't know that this is meta right now. I thought it would be Ashe. I thought they'd put Howl on Ashe or something.
Putting the damage down to 0. Falcons are obviously extremely confident in these lobbies. A lot of the teams that we know and love will be confident, not afraid to take fights. They know they're better than 3v3s. Obviously, Falcons know in this lobby knowing the best 3v3 team here.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, we talked about it earlier. There's a lot of adaptation that you have to make as a competitor here.
Yep.
And I think that a lot of the teams that
oh yeah, because it's game 2, right? This is game 2 for them. I see. Who won the first game?
Correct. Because I think the lobbies are a little
bit
more
they started way too
right now, so
sooner.
Falcons would probably rather take their chances in a 3v3 with loot rather
not
than
Falcons. Shut up, Epu! Shut up! Shut your mouth!
Here in the opening rounds, than you would
oh, GG did. Okay, I see. Got you. Nice trident though. They're gonna take that all the way over. Just rotate nice and easy. They already know where zone is too because of the scan, so they know it's a barometer zone. They're gonna head on over.
The fact that That's just
They're betting on themselves every
they
day.
really are.
This is
dude.
a
They're really
interesting
just
team
fucking all in on themselves.
for reasons I don't know if I can disclose, but
Oh, let's hope they win the parlay.
everybody's interesting right now. This is also an interesting team.
We have a Caesar's
I've
Palace
never
right
seen these
across
people
our
before in
hotel.
my life.
I'm putting 200 on black.
Staring at Finn.
There's a lot of teams that I have no clue who they are, and I'm so sorry. This is
boy
like
said
my
he's
first
gonna put
introduction to
200
them,
on red.
so I have no clue who they are.
God bless.
I have nothing to say, but they're interesting.
Boot on balls, right? That shit banged. I'm gonna get some crawfish later. That's what I'm spending $200
Suck the
on.
head a little bit.
I'm gonna fucking lick the tail.
I
Here we
did
go.
kill him twice.
Falcons now
That's
gonna move on
true.
in. Waltzy's scoping the scenes for the boys, and they're getting routed on.
True.
Nemesis is
Oh!
here. And now they're gonna take a fight here on the Falcons.
Oh!
Catch them off guard here. The
Sheila
Falcons
coming
are going
out.
triple perp.
Okay.
They are. The
3v3
Armor
right now.
Division
Out here though, Falcons kind of
Oh,
push into
no.
a corner here.
This is not good.
Q up though.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, going inside with the Ultra Q. He's taking stairs right now. Pop in the nades.
They want this
Okay,
guy.
interesting
They're
nade
ready.
there.
EEP.
And they counter EMP, bro. This is not good. We know
Nice.
they both die about that.
I don't know if EMP is still worth, but you know.
Yo, the drop down.
Oh! Oh yeah!
Falcons now.
What happened?
The 1v1, the 1v1, the 1v1. Oh yeah!
Now bad
Zero Kid just
all
1v3.
the way. The Ash TP
He's just 1v3. He's like, nah, get the hell back here. Where are you going? Oh my god. Oh my god. He's gonna get cooked here. He's gonna get cooked here. All doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because. Doesn't matter because Waltzy. Oh yeah. That's my boys right there. That's my boys Falcons right there. See, I'm cheering for them. They're gonna win this time, Wingman.
This ugly ass zone.
Yeah, I'm happy about the legend bans actually. I think it's really smart for them to play that.
Someone call Jaws, dude. He'd be feasting in the next two circles.
It's not touching.
It's not.
So it might pull back.
Not
If
the
it does pull
Jaws
back out.
reference. What is that zone?
It'll remind me of you.
Nah, what is that zone though? Seriously, like who decides the zones for this? Cause what is
Now
that?
they move on in. Nice guys trying to get rotation here in a Cenote cave. Not me though. Not me. LLG trying to hold out the
Nice
boys'
guys,
garbage and move on in.
finish last.
We'll see what
That's
happens. Don't know why that reminds
why
me of
I'll
you.
treat
We're
you
gonna talk
like
about that later.
trashes.
Shy MJ is gonna be here too.
Not
chilling
what I
inside the
really
beam.
want to
They gotta make a rotation.
In the zone.
do.
Still
But
keeps pulling.
You
Still
only
keeps pulling.
I think
day
it's gonna
by
harm some
guys
move all the way
in.
back. E36 now getting knocked in the kill feed. They're all the way on top. Prowlers.
Okay,
They're
nice
gonna make
alter
some
res.
They're one of
You
those
know, that's
favored
one thing I
spots
was actually gonna
for
say
this
is that I
end
haven't
rotation.
seen many
If you
alter
make a
ults
rotation
being
in that open
used
wall,
as
so you have
often.
to
Like I
try
saw
it.
1 to
Some
2
pretty
teams
crazy
last game,
plays
but
to
this
use
team
that
as
as
well.
cover. Having
I
to
haven't
try
seen
to
it being
fill
like
these
really
open
used,
spaces
especially in
is
end
extremely
zone sort of
important.
situations, because I just don't think it
Extremely
can
important. A lot
be
of
used
squads won't
anyways.
just die here because of no Newcastle, because of no Trident. Having a Newcastle, having a Trident here for this late game could maybe be a difference between a top 10
Oh,
or top 5.
I'll give you my
And
best
speaking of
try
shots,
to
we see the Falcons obviously
be
making their way
the
in here to the Cenote
man
side.
you want me
15 squads isn't, you know,
to.
the most amount of teams that we've seen
That's
in
all I
the zone
remember.
2.
No.
But
Okay,
that
they're
does
gonna
leave a
scan.
lot of room here on the edge.
That's a
The
lot of
Falcons are
teams actually. That's
seemingly in
pretty
no
good.
trouble.
There's still a lot of teams playing zone, which is good. We always need teams to play zone, especially in these situations. Oh,
and a Newcastle. Only issue is they're going to have no opportunities for KG
GG's.
until the last round if the zone does pull here, and they're on triple blue.
Yeah.
Maybe not triple blue because Solstice gets.
they
the
should have
extra
done a
armor,
little
but
bit
still.
more Evo farming, but I understand if you want like God
It is
spot,
a
then
very,
you know.
very tough push to make.
It is.
Onto their rock. The only way you're able to do
Yeah,
it is
Alter
pretty
is
much an
definitely
Ash
more of a
TP.
support legend
You
at
don't
this
have a
point
combo to make
because
it
of
across.
the perk where you get the
Oh, you
support
mean across
perks.
the water? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yes, correct, yes, fast.
Like,
It's
they're gonna get shot
definitely,
at by
definitely
everybody
more of
trying
a
to cross
support
that
at this
No,
point.
100% you're right, without a doubt. All right, well, LOG, man, still in that.
Which
donut
lobby is
side.
Fnatic in? I
Hot
do
dog
not
area.
believe
No
that
one
they're in
else
this
really fighting.
lobby.
It's
I
kinda
think they
slowing
have
down
to
here.
be in a
Purple
different
Structure is
lobby
looking at
for
Falcons.
sure.
Again, this is the squad
This
that
one
really squads
is
don't
the
want
B
to
stream,
consistently
and then
fight.
game
And they're
1
setting up
on the
air
main
frags
stream
here,
just
man.
finished, so we
Hallelujah.
just switched over. But
Trying
we're
to
gonna
get
switch
top
back
80 going. He
when
has
this
been
game finishes and vice
fantastic
versa,
overall
probably.
utility from Fuse. Let's
Yeah,
see if
I
they
don't
can
like
start
this
some of
zone.
the
This zone is
purple
really
structure.
dangerous, and they have to
Again,
fight
here,
height right
blue
now.
Raz
Oh
guys.
my god.
Let's see if they can make this
Oh
work.
my god,
I was looking for a place
Falcons.
to blow his load.
And he's gonna blow it, man. He's
Sir
gonna blow his
Greek,
load
what did you
consistently
just
last
say?
week. I've been watching him every time. And now
What
he's
did
gonna
he
move on.
just
The
say?
crowd comes out like he's bouldering, and he does make it up here a little bit. Can he get a little bit higher?
Counter load.
Yeah, I mean,
That's a veteran move.
that is a veteran move, bro. You have to assert dominance, show you're the alpha
Okay,
male, so
I
low for low
mean,
does
they
come
both
out.
inked.
And Howmaster
Zero is
rejuvenates. Maybe get some
just
Pedialytes,
chilling.
some electrolytes in here, so we can bust another one.
Excuse me?
So there's a long
What is
time coming
happening?
up.
And here we go.
Okay.
Nice
Oh,
view.
nice stick right there.
The
doing the EMP, all good. Okay, okay! Oh my god, the timing on that is crazy. Nah, the timing on that is actually insanely good. Wow. You could tell they practiced that a lot. That was crazy.
And now it's GG underneath.
Yo, GG, let's go!
That was, all jokes aside, that was gorgeous.
That was an incredible 3v3. Like, that wasn't even no damage done to them, nothing. That was just the cleanest 3v3 I've ever seen in my life.
For a top 3. As I say that, GG's gonna fight Greek, and they're gonna move on through, man. They have to take this fight on borrow. Nice shots coming down for the 30-30. It's gonna be
oh no, blasts.
Oh! He is, but they're taking the TP back, man.
Yep, taking TP back. I mean, that's what Alter does.
Everyone in this fight is
Mit's getting involved too.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That boy Cody is just.
Oh no!
I mean, dude,
oh.
And Addy's gonna go down first.
Cody's insane, man. He just gets so aggressive. And Brainsy's still gonna be up here. Omit trying to make a play. Stay on board with Omit.
Okay, okay. I mean, there's a lot of teams that have to kind of leave from Barometer right now because a lot of them thought that it was a Barometer zone. So that's gonna be really, really difficult for them to have to move out of there. Fighting through so many teams. Oh god.
He literally said,
nice angle.
I don't have double TP to Arcan literally last week.
Okay, GG is leaving. That's good. I think everybody slowly having their chance to leave without getting shot is going to be the best situation here. I enjoy, I like. I know, I'm telling you, Spinny's actually really good. I think the only thing about it is that its TTK is slightly slower than usual. Oh! Oh my god, Sang, okay!
That's going to be the gamblers.
Yeah, and that's the retirement.
Damn.
Bro. Just absolutely snapped.
Damn.
Shout out Omit, bro. Still doing a great job, man.
Nice, nice all pop for the speed boost as well. Okay. Spitfire can like kill 3 people. Like it's actually really good.
The swiftness.
No, dying to zone? What? How are you dying to zone, bro? You had so much time to leave. Hello? Oh no, this is cooked. I think this might be cooked for Omit right now. Unless they Ash ult somewhere nice, please? Oh my god, nice, nice, nice. Oh, nice crack. On blue still too. Keep that in mind. Oh my god, okay, the TP for the ultra TP. Oh no. I mean, free KP for them right here.
Dude, they're rocking double
nice.
GG just got
I'm telling you, the Spitfire is really good right now. No, they're gonna get gate cuts here by Triple V. Charge rifle users. My arch nemesis, charge rifle users. Danny, Epu.
What is this? WLG is literally sitting on their hands this game. They need to capitalize on KP, but we only have 10 squads up.
The second this zone closes, there might actually be like 3 squads left. The only way you win this is the Mediterranean.
Ew! That was gross. Oh my god.
What the hell was that?
That was gross.
Holy moly. That was grotesque.
Dude, this zone is like disgusting. This zone is like the epitome of the worst zones ever. This goes in the top 10 worst zones.
This is gonna be tough. Where are they going for? Are they going for the back rock? No, they're just trying to play here.
This is like top 10 worst
They're not?
zones.
What they're gonna do is late alter TP.
Yeah, true.
Through the rock.
Yeah.
No, they're in there.
They're in. This is a good spot, bro. Actually, this is a 0 call for sure. Finding this
not early. Late, I think it'll be.
If this was a Newcastle, if they had a Newcastle, this would be goated. Where are they going? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, nice. Oh my god. I literally would be so mad right now. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, he got 2 knocked? Just from that? Screw Fuse. I hate Fuse players. Oh no, the third party! Dude, this is sad. This is actually depressing. Oh my god! The timing on that is crazy. Okay, there's one guy there. Can he win? Oh no. He cannot. Wow, they got 2 knocks. They had, think about that. They had 2 knocks and they won that still.
They're going for the back rock.
Whoa, 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 hold on. These guys are cold right now. They have, oh no! 0 kind of just, that was an L. Oh.
Is that Hal now dying? And they're going to take the TP back.
WLG still have the ultimate height here.
Take TP, take TP, take TP. Okay, this is sad, this is sad. This is really sad. Waltzy died to ring.
I have no idea the ball gets eaten up.
Wait, okay, these guys have been sitting here kind of cold the whole game, so I really wonder what is going to happen here. Oh no. Okay, these guys fell. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Getting jumped down on. Where is he going? Did he make a mistake by falling? Dude, what is this shit show right now?
What is going on? Falcon's gonna reset, by the way, too.
I told you, bro. Those are my goats right there. This is why I'm cheering for Falcons, baby. This is a Falcons dub. This is a Falcons dub. All I'm saying. I wrote the script. I would know.
I have no idea how everyone is surviving on top of this rock. WLG
and Zero goes down here. 10K actually pressuring heavy here onto the Falcons.
No, please, no, please, no, please. I was just joking. I was just joking. I was just joking. I was just joking. I was joking. I was joking, guys. I didn't write the script. I was just joking. Why are you rezzing out of the open?
Shots. They are not focusing the Falcons anymore, though. But Falcons cannot get this reset. Falcons are going for it. Here we go.
Oh, yeah, nice, another knock here from Kaya as RYH eliminated. We're down to 4 squads.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. Those are my goats right there. Those are my goats. 4 squads left. Round 5 zone. This is the worst zone I think I've ever seen in my life. Is this one and the other one that ends in the water. These 2 zones are like actually the most depressing zone. These guys are pushing up. Taking a good spot on the rock there. Nobody really behind them from what I remember. Yeah, this is great. Falcons just needs to be forgotten. That's their main thing. They literally just need to be forgotten right now. Yeah, they just need to be forgotten right now. Oh no. The drone, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. They can't do anything. They really cannot do anything with that drone because, you know. Nice. Take the wall. Take the wall on this. Stay on the wall. This is perfect. Okay, this really just depends on... Oh! Don't push that! Don't get greedy, Hal! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's getting greedy. Wait, he's getting greedy. He's getting so greedy right now. Oh no!
The pressure as a solo is unmatched. There is no one else in the game.
Oh!
Devastating shots here from Hal.
Nobody's gonna push that shit? For real? Nobody's pushing that? Okay. Wow, they're just letting them take that. Uh-oh. That's there. There it is. There it is. There's the fight that they did not want. You could tell, like, Hal just acted on his own there, and then they had to follow him there.
They are just vibing right now. They have no conflict on their end. But Hal still wants this.
I'm telling you, they're winning this. I'm telling you, there's just the team up top now that they really have to worry about. And the other team, I mean, they're just on the other side of the rock. Oh, see, now they're getting focused, though, which is the bad part. The other team right there has to be the team that... Oh, no, they don't win this. They have to move first. Yeah, they have to move. Unless they go from the other end. But the other end has less cover. It has to be them focusing this team on top, but this is really tough for them to fight.
They don't. Is it Zero?
Oh, it is Zero. Look at this.
Oh my god.
Oh, one Kraber shot and it could be their winning match. One Kraber shot. That's all they need. But remember last time Zero with the Kraber. I don't really know, bro. I don't know if he's built for it today. I do not know if he's built for it today. Oh. Okay. Nice.
He's a literal pubic hair.
Oh my god, he's actually a fucking thread. Please. Stop peeking, stop peeking. Stop peeking Kraber. They keep peeking Kraber.
And that's Myth now getting rocked here too. They're trying to stay up. WLG, man, if they could survive.
They have to start pushing this. Yep, they have to start taking angles and pushing this. Oh no, oh no. Okay, nice crack. Zero's gonna go down to res. Walty has to do it too now. Zero's the only one that can push. Oh yes, Zero! Oh yes, Hal, get the PK! Oh my god, wait. Am I blessing people? I'm blessing people right now! Guys, I wrote the script! I literally wrote the script right now. You don't understand. You don't understand. I literally had like a sight and a vision that they were going to win this game. Oh my god! They win! They're going to win this game! Holy shit! I'm a god! I'm a god! I'm a god! I'm literally a god. Like, you don't understand. I literally, Arya Holland, I said that they're going to win. Oh my god! Oh my god! Let's go! I blessed them today. Thank God. This made up for everything last time. Let's go. I cannot believe it. I'm so happy for them. Good job, Falcons. Good job.
That's a really hard zone for them to win. And
That was such a hard spot for them to win. Literally, Zero kind of popped off some cinema right there by those Kraber shots and walking up like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go. It's switched. It's switched, Pablo. C-Stream is now the blessed stream. Except for Riddle. That was kind of a misstep, honestly.
10K. Another decent performance.
I don't know. Sometimes it's a blessing, sometimes it's a curse. That's what I'll say.
He's gonna pick up 7.
Okay, let's go check out what is going on in the other lobby right now. Let me see. Sorry, I have to like close it real quick just to. Oh my god, 18 kills though. Falcons with a first place, 18 kills. Think about it for a second. Think about it. Okay, oh my god, there's a fight going on right now, right here, right now. With Satsuki. Oh my god, he just got Krabered. Oh no! Oh no, look, he's 1 HP. Oh no, he's gonna die. He's dead. He's so dead. He's actually so dead. Oh, they're all dead. This is game number 2 for winners round number 1.
SGB, the winners from match 1, still have a solo player remaining, a rat just hiding away and hoping to avoid any confrontation.
Where's Riddle?
No surrender.
Where's Riddle at?
Be the stick.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't make me mad right now. Don't tell me.
Yeah, okay, cool. I thought there was like some.
Could be a bamboo shoot. I like that. Whatever really you want to go for. But yeah, SGB now it's about collateral damage, right? It's about just
You're joking, Sim. You're joking. You're joking. You're joking, Sim. You're joking.
No surrender.
No! I shouldn't have said anything.
They came through command center, and now, as you alluded to earlier, they kind of walk into this.
I shouldn't have said anything. What's wrong with me, man? What's wrong with me? Back to C stream. From the blessed stream to the C stream in an instant. They have 4 lobbies running at once. Yes, to get rid of like a lot of the, you know, nitty gritty and the bracket style. Yeah. So we're just gonna be switching between these B stream and main stream for the 2 lobbies. They died 12? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what? Okay, somebody like JP Nikki, you have to explain this to Meltsan when he watches this later. I don't want him to get sad, okay? But I am no longer cheering for Riddle. In fact, I hope Riddle loses. I hope so. I really hope so.
The real question is how far can you go and how much damage are you going to take on your
way,
as you can already see. Yep. Gone down on the side of Legion, so they moved earlier. It's SGB confirmation they will be eliminated in 8th place.
Reverse psychology, if you just reverse psychology the curse, it literally like cancels it out. So like I'm hoping that their next game, the performance is gonna be, I mean the performance is gonna be really bad, for sure. It's true. It's true. Oh my gosh, Shubi, how is Shubi still alive, bro? That's crazy. Oh, you're right, North Cal. Wait, this is a losing situation anyway, because if they lose, it's still not your fault for not cheering. Stop! 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 No! Okay, yeah, you're right. If I'm not honest with it with my whole chest, then it's not gonna work. No, but I don't want them to lose.
And there are 4 catalysts still alive as well. So just that time to reset, get those Dark Veils back up, and they will play that huge part in this final circle.
Sorcerer's got a Kraber again.
No, you know what? I'm cheering for Riddle. I'm cheering for them, and I don't care. No reverse psychology. I'm cheering for them with my whole heart.
LG have a lot of space on this western side of the zone. So pretty much all of it.
Whatever happens, happens. I will not be controlled by the curse. They have so much space.
You play my angle off a Kraber. They're heady. Don't get right here. They were running at me though. Work out.
Naughty's like, they're aping me, they're aping me. They're like 400 meters away. They're 400 fucking meters away. Oh! Oh! The shots are just, my god. Saucer, stop. Stop hitting the Kramer shots like that. Stop. Puts hair behind ears. Stop. Stop. Bro is saucing them. I know. Like, stop. What are you doing? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! You're telling me? I'm sorry. Naughty, please. You better help. Oh no, it's Fuamoko. Hold on. Okay. The ults are going down. I mean, this is a little too late though. Like, Saucer died for this. And Exo's getting involved, so you already know. GG's. Wait, they got one from Fuamoko down. Okay. Hold on. Oh no, oh no. Oh, Arctic, you're out too much in the open, bud. Oh no. Okay, getting the res here, this is crazy. I mean, if they can res this, then there'll be a 3v3. K-Sweeney needs to heal, bro. He needs to heal. I know he's watching, but he needs to heal. He's scaring me. Everybody here is scaring me. Okay, they're healing. Okay, nice. Okay, they're getting the reset. Exo has height, so this is really good for them. Oh, no. The knock. Yep, Fuamoko Dark going down. Oh, God. Oh, no! Okay, I thought he fell on them. Okay, Vudo has to go down too. P20s, bro. It's always P20s. They could ult back up, so it's fine if they need to, but I don't think they will. It's a 2v3. Swinny is... What is he doing? No! 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 Oh my god, I know Chaotic's mad. They just tossed that. Like, Swinny just tossed that. Why would he do that? Why would he push alone? It's a 2v3. Okay? I mean, it's too late. Wait, it's a 1v1. 1v1. Oh no. Oh no, 1v1, 1v1, 1v1. Oh! GG's. And GG's. Oh my god. No, it's GG's for Chaotic. Yeah, it's GG's, yeah. No, Exo, I'm sorry. Like, K-Swinny, bro, you're my French goat, but what the fuck were you doing? What the hell was that? Like, why would you give them an opportunity to make it a 2v2? Why would you ever give them that opportunity when you could have just been patient and waited for your teammates to come push with you? Like, that was a huge toss. Yeah, it's ballistic. Like, he can't even shoot. Wow. I mean, congrats. Congrats to LG, but God, like, I just can't. That was just a huge toss. Yeah.
The timing was off. The timing was off that initial because he wanted to be aggressive. I get the idea he sees it's a 2, but you could see a discussion there. K-Swinny and one of his teammates, maybe Arctic, actually just having a little chat there and probably saying, you know, kind of how did we throw that one away? Because
yeah, like, that was a huge toss. I mean, congrats to LG though. They played that really, really well, but like, it just feels a little depressing.
A good lesson to learn in the first match.
Yeah, don't get too antsy. Even if it's a 3v2, you still have the opportunity to make it a 2v2 and make it equal, just like what happened there, which is like the worst part about it, you know? Hi, Commander. No worries, no worries. Yeah, like, I think that was definitely a throw on his part, but you know, it'd just be like that.
Who had a difficult game.
No.
As they got caught up in walls. The Nemesis were there as well. They managed 1 point from where they found themselves as well. SGB though, the winners, excuse me, of game number 1. They get a few extra points on the board as well. 3 in total, which is going to certainly push them.
No, Virtus Pro also got 0 that game. I mean, it's fine for them because they did get 3rd, but man.
No Newcastle, no Catalyst, 2 of the strongest defensive legends. So now what do you do? Gone. Good news for LG.
Okay, overall 36 point though. Kill point 22 is crazy. It's insane. 22 plus a first place. That's like huge. I don't think I've ever seen it. Yeah. I mean, they're still performing pretty well given the circumstances, so that's good. Let's go check out the other lobby right now. Let's go check out the other lobby. They are in a game right now. Okay, there we go. There we
asked me
go.
how to watch the other lobbies. So the only way I know how to watch the other lobbies is literally face it.
Yeah.
We're covering lobby 3. They're covering lobby 1 on the main stage. So obviously go over to Play Apex and watch.
Oh, okay. So if you want to see the third lobby play, so I assume Fnatic play, you have to go to Face It for that one. Got it. I don't think we'll be doing that this watch party since we're already alternating between like mainstream and B stream. So yeah.
Party's going on here at all.
Hi Harper. Hello.
Yeah, unfortunately, with the format of the tournament, we're unable to watch every single team playing, so we apologize in advance, but I mean, there's only so much we can do. We're trying to bring the best lobby to you that we decide, and you know, it's a tough one every round that we're going to have to choose one.
It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard, especially towards like the other lobbies. It's going to be really tough. All right, well, here we go.
Oh, they're not playing? Oh, so maybe they're not today then.
Endgame, or we either goes to Cannon on the bottom side here. Probably Cannon, right? Here.
Yeah, I think so.
too.
I think it's a cannon zone.
I think it's going to be a really good zone for GG, who's already in second place. Should be a good zone here for CIMJ. Annex Esports 2 should all have easy rotations right now, moving in from Stormcatcher. This is a pretty fucking low-key, easy zone to read, I think. Nice little cue there from Jan.
I think so.
Hold it with a snare. That guy's one shot.
Grinding rank. I hope your ranked games went well, Stale. I hope your ranked games went
Annex
well.
is going to choose a spot. They are going to go bottom right side cannon. So
This is the third game, I believe, for this team, or this, yes, this has to be the third game. Third match.
Easy spot to fight, bro. Annex is nowhere near safe.
I like Rampart for it, though.
I do, too.
I think Rampart is good for this zone.
And Newcastle. So Rampart, Newcastle, and Ash for this game is actually really picture perfect for their comp.
Wait, what legend did they ban, though?
Right, GG now will be posted up inside Launchpad.
Am I stupid? What legend did they ban?
Every lobby's going to most likely have a blowout, chat. There's going to be some.
I thought every... Do they ban it every game, or no? I assume not. I assume they ban it after this game.
I want to see where they rotate to. Do they try to take that fight early on to Annex, who I think is in the God spot, or do they look for another position to play?
After every game. Oh, okay. Alter's ban. Okay, I see. It's interesting that they banned Alter and not Newcastle. I feel like Newcastle was their problem. Like for this lobby in particular, like there was a lot of Newcastles.
Also seeing this duo and licking their lips.
Oh, licking their lips. Oh no.
Yeah, and WLG off a good game last game with third.
They can afford to take this loss.
We just watched the same thing happen last game, bro. The exact same shit. A good game to a bad game, a good game to a bad game. WLG is the first team dead after getting third.
Sorry, you're so right, Angel. You're so right. That was the other lobby that had a Newcastle problem. No, Red Rams. No.
That boy moving and sliding. What? He has the bug. He died while sliding, so he's moving really quick.
Oh my gosh! Wait, that was an insane slide.
Looking like a Mission Impossible movie.
There it is.
Oh my god, wait, they might get the reset here. Yep, they're for sure going to be able to get the reset here, which is great.
The 2Z slide. That was nuts, bro.
That was a crazy slide. That slide actually won it for them. That's crazy.
Tom Cruise?
I actually like that mechanic though. Is it bad that I like that mechanic? I think it's funny.
Honest, bro,
That's not a common bug that I see.
All I'm saying is I'm watching the next Mission Impossible movie.
Every time.
Yeah, I like it when it happens to me, so I won't mind it. But like, if it happens to other people, I get sad.
That shit is crazy. That man does his own stuff. GG now dying. Blast getting out. Who is this fighting them? It's Gamblers underneath.
Oh no.
Every game?
Every game so far, Gamblers and GG have beefed. I don't know.
Oh no.
And Light trying to get out here.
And that's a far ass TP.
Smart. You guys have to go. Oh god, they are gonna get chased here a little bit, I think. Falcons is just on the Trident Evo farming, like always. Very smart, very smart. Wow, nobody took the assault in?
All the way into the choke. There's no one on their north side.
Gotta get the Evo cash. Don't forget the Evo cash. Oh.
Just no craft.
No, there's nothing. GG has to
oh wait,
all the way
is it a map bug?
Down this way. So GG
I guess it's a map bug. Maybe they already got it.
They could.
Oh, Hadia, Typhon. Oh, Hadia, good morning, good morning. I remember Newcastle released as a sliding down. Yeah, I remember that actually. You're right. Oh. Oh, okay, listen, I don't know about this fight. It's a 2v3. I mean, I know we've seen it before. Waltzy.
No idea they're a duo, and they just jump out to immediately take this fight.
Wait, what is Walton getting hit by? Oh my god, he got
to the next round.
smacked.
So, you know, the confidence is high. They just want
He
to
got beamed.
and just fighting.
Yeah, 100%.
That could have been really dangerous for them.
Moves on up. CIMJ's gonna be fine. Rig and Purple Slushy now beefing over in wall.
Yeah, I forgot that. Because you know what I play, or like what I remembered is that it disappears when you get it, but
we saw a ton of rates. Can you count how many rates we have in this lobby right now? Yeah. During scrims on Storm Point, we had.
Wait, yeah, what? Wraith? Wraith in Pro League? Oh my gosh. Buff Wraith, guys, buff Wraith. All I'm saying is she needs a buff. Replace Alter with Wraith. All I'm saying. I'm officially cheering for 10K. Wraith. Oh yeah.
I think Ash is gonna be next.
I think Ash is next. So we're going into Broken Moon with no Ash, no Alter, no Cat. Potentially the three most.
I think it's gonna be a shit ton of bang crypto.
Yes, without a doubt.
Oh yeah. I wish Wraith. I wish for Wraith.
I think
Oh
Crypto's the first
yeah.
character band here on Broken Moon when we go into it. Falcon's gonna be chilling. CIMJ still up top on Stormcatcher, man.
I'm biased. If you play Wraith,
And the zone does pull
I will
towards
officially
Stormcatcher.
cheer for you. Wait, but I don't know if that's a good thing.
Falcon's in a good spot. CIMJ's in a comfortable spot as well. There's not even anyone inside.
wait. I take that back. I take that back. If you play Wraith,
just sitting on the roof right now. And that's
I will enjoy watching your gameplay.
So it is going most likely to this compound, right? I mean, it's not touching though. It's not touching.
It could center out.
True, disaster, true. Honestly though, they need to make Wraith like slightly more buffed, and what I mean by that is just give general direction pings.
CIMJ is low key.
Oh, nice grenade.
Oh,
8. Never mind.
For sure.
Take it back.
Gigantic out of that frag grenade.
Can we talk about frag grenades right now, though, dude?
We talked about this yesterday a little bit with Waltzy for a content piece.
The sky nades recently have been unbelievable.
Thermites fell the fuck off, dude. Thermites fell off. I love you, Alpine.
Yep. Thermites fell off. It's frag season.
Fell off, low key.
Yeah.
Like thermites are still good though when you have like a fuse ult.
For sure.
That's my opinion. I think thermites are still good if you fuse ult them, so then they kind of get melted in the fuse ult, you know? But frags are really, really good for getting people off of heights and like just bothering people overall.
And the frag grenades.
Arcstar is my go. I love the Arcstar. I need an Arcstar come back because I love the Arcstar. As a Wraith player myself, I love the Arcstar because I never get stuck. When I get stuck, it's an L for you, not for me.
And maybe that's why I did bad, Greek. Maybe that's why I was a bad
Hello,
player.
goddesses. Long time no see. Yeah, long time no see. Welcome
I would have
back.
placed better at land. That might have been my issue because there was nothing else that flaws my
did not see the new trailer that just released, the gameplay trailer, but I did see the new like legend trailer. Oh no!
Left and right dash.
Oh no!
Post kill now going down. I know Cashera is screaming at post.
On
I know for sure.
Side note,
No, they just got caught out so hard
Bro,
there.
it's actually like watching
They got caught out way too hard there. Do you think that they're gonna take it? They're not gonna take it, right?
Friends since high school, playing and traveling the world.
Yeah, they're not taking it. Okay, I was gonna say, because in ranked, they would ape my shit.
always comes.
They would ape me so hard with that Wraith portal.
Awesome, man.
We love it.
And they have like probably the most genuine.
Wait, so is 100 Thieves playing today or no?
What they say to each
I
other,
wanted to kind of
they
watch
always find out.
Timmy's team
It's truly
too.
like brothers, man. It's ridiculous.
Are they playing on the Faceit or no?
Actually, so funny. All right, well, GG now going to do that backside rotate. They're also
Oh,
eating
can you guys give me updates on how it's going, please? My spies, can you guys give me a little updates?
They're going to move on in. Falcons still chilling in that.
Wow, okay, GG's still thriving, still chilling.
Interesting for sure.
Oh, okay, I see. 100 Thieves is playing. Nice, nice.
All right, Pinoda and the boys moving outside here of Command Center. Going to be vibing out now.
Look at who's on the same side again.
Oh yeah, sorry, you're right. I also want to know 100 Thieves too though, because Verhost is on it.
Rams and Gamblers though.
I keep thinking Timmy is 100 Thieves for some reason. I don't know why. Don't quote me. I don't know why I keep thinking that. I always remember Timmy as disguised or 100 Thieves for some reason.
And never mind, they don't give a fuck. They don't wait for zone.
And they take the TP on the Gupped Up.
On top of Gup's forehead, man.
Oh,
and now
oh!
Gup gonna get fucked up.
Okay. That's so stupid. I love going on these stairs, bro. It's amazing. They never expect it for some reason. Really, really good shots right here. Aping, just aping. They do not care. They're just running it down. Gupped up is, they got gupped. What can I say?
CCG now, that boy, the swiftness with a great play in game number 2. Or game number
Ooh,
1.
now they have to run too because they got thirded.
It was a 2-man show ratting this, by the way.
Oh,
this is one of the teams
roller
that we were
drift,
kinda talking about
stick
too,
drift, stick
CCG,
drift.
Like rank grinders, not played in a LAN yet, and this is their first experience.
Yeah.
They're not playing too bad.
No, CCG's doing a good job. They're leaving, by the way.
That's one thing too, right? I feel like the lobbies we're seeing are a lot more similar to how ranked lobbies go because of the fact that a lot of ranked grinders are playing in LAN for once.
10K now, somehow get a reset, and they're going to move from behind on E36 as E36.
Nice reset here. Now they're going to be having a little bit of a moment. Oh, a lot of these teams might be getting gate kept now, especially round 3 going into Launchpad. Is it a Launchpad zone again?
I don't really like this spot.
Oh, no.
It's a bad position.
No, it's not.
There's not much to do here. They had to play small.
Yeah, this area is a little...
They have no options.
Oh, is it a Stormcatcher? Oh, it's a Stormcatcher zone.
Oh
no, GG, no!
He's gonna get out once again for now.
Yep.
He's not out of it yet.
I mean, unless...
Gamblers roll the dice one more time. And actually
dude, these guys are like mortal enemies. GG and Gamblers are literally mortal enemies right now. They are not enjoying their time.
Back to life and now look for the threes.
Reignite is kind of just playing a very aggressive playstyle here, just aping kind of anything they see. They're just like, screw it.
They get the res here on
E36 is gonna get the res. Nice res on to Synap. Are there any teams with Valk? I do not believe so. I don't think Valk is being played.
Versus Gamblers right outside.
Yeah.
GG. And now Omen, one of the teams with
Gamblers just got the mythic
getting a nice knock here. They're gonna be aping this. Okay. Forgot the revved up rampage. Let's see. I think Gamblers and GG's biggest downfall will be that they're so focused on fighting each other because they're mortal enemies that they'll forget that other teams exist. And then they get thirded based off of those teams. And you know one thing too? I think they could be enemies to lovers.
Oh boy.
Datch needs to relax, okay? And he's gonna go heal up, all good. I think his teammates need to kind of help him out a little bit more here. He's on red, so of course he has to push a lot more often, but I don't know. I think they have to definitely help him out in these angles a little bit more. Datch is just literally kind of aping things and then expecting the backup, and they're just dying to zone. Exactly. So many teams are just dying to zone.
Slushy eliminated. We're down to 10 squads now.
E36 can't make anything work. Red Rams in the same spot.
Oh my goodness. Hello. So many teams are just dying to zone because they feel like their backs are getting, you know, like their backs are up against a wall, and I just don't know about it.
A nade could like literally launch him into it.
100%. And now Falcon's fighting.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, 2 knocks with the Nemesis. Oh my god.
They get the fin here on the clone.
And there's the TP, man.
The TP?
It's a gorgeous TP. It's perfectly placed.
Oh, the nades.
And Falcons now looking for
oh my god.
It's gotta be clean though. They cannot get knocked here.
Nice. Oh no!
Hold on.
Not good.
They're not getting pushed yet.
Not yet. They can stabilize. Waltzy is looking to stabilize here too with the reset.
Okay, nice.
Not looking to push though.
Yep.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
It's actually working out, dude. They're the king of reset.
Oh, this is not fine. This is not fine. This is not fine. This is not fine.
Comes in.
Oh my goodness.
Triple 100 banger on the Falcons.
That was
Can they reset?
300 damage with one.
Wait, this is fine. 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 He just needs to get a bat off. If he just gets his bat off, they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Plot armor? Is it about to be plot armor? Wait. It's plot armor. I'm literally giving them plot armor right now. Oh my god.
They kind of just let Falcons, one of the most important teams in this lobby, kind of just
plot armor.
For Kai too. You see where Kai's at?
Yeah, Kai on you right now. Kai's on a bad spot, bro.
Oh my god.
So CIMJ all up top. Light is also still alive.
How did that rock get pushed, dude? I'm telling you, bro. I'm a god. I'm telling you.
Red Rams at the bottom side.
It's plot armor.
I've ever seen with that. That was weird. Should we find out?
I saved them for now.
CIMJ ripping the evac. And Denpot just got torched by the Sheila.
Oh my god, bro. And they're all getting annihilated by the Sheila.
Oh
they're
no.
all getting shit on, man.
I mean, taking an evac there is so risky, and putting it on the floor too is even more risky. I don't really know about that. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Swiftness, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh no. It's too late. It's too late. They're getting aped. It's too late. Yep.
Picks up one of the kills.
They rotated and did that shit way too late. Way too late.
Pressuring VPP, and VPP will probably regret not.
Oh no! Oh no! Hal, what are you doing?
Red Ram swing annex on the backside.
They lose this.
Face goes down.
They're gonna lose.
Goes down to an annex.
Wait, never mind. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Cinema. 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 I thought the other team was gonna push them. Cinema. 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 Nobody's gonna push them here. Yes. Yes, Hal. Yes, Falcons. Let's go. Oh my God, the floor armor. Let's go.
Falcons and Red Rams are
the script is scripting. The script is scripting. Oh, what can I say? What can I say? What can I say, bro? What can I say?
I'm on you. I'm gonna sell them.
Oh no, they're gonna get aped now. They're gonna start getting looked at.
They're trying to make a play or two.
Nemesis gone. We're down to top 5.
Nice. Okay, they're getting the resets here. Okay, Red Rams is just putting up a lot of shit down. A lot of fences. A lot of stuff going down. You know, Waya Chang is just vibing, bro.
Trying to find each other for the extra place.
Oh no! Hammer Drill was not the P20 god that time. Wait, okay.
Everyone is fighting for positioning, man. Everyone wants placement.
This could be huge for the solos, though, if they eliminate each other. Wait. Oh yeah, 3v3 plus a solo. Wait, this is goated. This is goated for the solo. Solo just has to kind of troll a team right here. I really hope that they troll Red Rams. Smile.
Here we go, the boost.
No, Watsy, no!
Nice, gets 2. One more.
Oh no! Oh no! No! It was the PK's fault.
It's also, oh no, the Red Rams did get a full reset. Yeah.
Full reset, and now it's a 3.
That flyby was crazy.
That just went insane.
9 kills for Red Rams in this bounce back game 3, last game Storm Point. And it's not done yet.
And Kai getting swung by the solo. Can 10K get the second place? Kai wants
Who do
it,
Red Rams swing? I think they're swinging GG.
They are, man. They're swinging light
Ooh,
right now.
1v1, 1v1, 1v1. Never mind.
GG's.
GG, we win.
Come on.
Red Rams needed that.
Big game for Red Rams, dude.
Listen, Red Rams needed that. I knew that Falcons wasn't gonna win because Red Rams needed that win because they had been playing and dying really stupidly today. So all I'm saying is that they deserve that win because Falcons already got their win. So like, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
That was hot as hell. Well played, man.
Big game for Red Rams.
Oh, yeah.
Really good game for Red Rams. Really good game for them.
Massive W there.
Okay.
We're
now we're gonna be switching over to the main stream again, so give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Red Rams had 11 kills in that lobby, making them the lobby with the most amount of KP as well, which is pretty goated. Pretty goated. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. Okay, nice.
This zone pulls back towards Launchpad, and instead they move down to
wait, who's eliminated?
Devastated coast, but it hasn't worked out too badly for them. We've seen them win a lot of team fights, and they've already got KP on the board. But working their way back towards it, going to be an
I don't want to
interesting
talk about it.
for them to make,
I don't want to talk
like
about it.
mentioned,
Really,
no Newcastle,
man.
no Catalyst to play with this time around.
I don't want to talk about it.
So a little bit of quiet, as actually Zach Mazer just went down in the kill feed. And maybe that's a case of just from distance VP are being shot. And again, yeah, Zach Mazer goes down again, and actually this could just be an easy res.
No, like I feel so guilty. I feel so guilty right now, Wingman. You have no idea. I feel like actually guilty. Like I think it's my fault. I genuinely think it's my fault. I feel really guilty.
Plopped down, and Zach Mazer should be fine, but they are going to have to move our VspoE because it is coming back up towards Launchpad. Exactly what VspoE did not want.
I'm about to message Meltson and say lock in. Is there like a term in JP that's the same as lock in?
No respawn beacon available for him. Stop laughing at me. You've been very harsh on me today.
Sorry, mate.
This new edginess to you.
Sorry.
The Nola air.
Yeah, it was definitely a
Actually, yeah.
major moment for sure.
No, anyway. Nemesis are just
Major
waiting to see if
moment.
maybe the last remaining
Loco
will come
inu.
off, but it looks like 10-10 is
Loco
avoiding
inu.
them for now.
Oh, nice. They get the reset anyway, so it doesn't even matter.
Zach Mazer and Lou, okay? Zoo.
You don't have to explain yourself.
I feel like I do. You put me on edge.
Dude, I thought, I'm so naive. I thought that the watch party was gonna be until like 6 hours max. Okay, nice, but they're kind of in a little bit of a spot here. They have to tank a lot of zone to be able to get up here, but it's all good. I mean, nobody's pushing them, so it's fine. Yeah, normally it would be.
I'm gonna fight in the smoke. I'm batting. Fight me. Whoa. Bro, Zach, why, like, dude, come on.
Doesn't work out well for VP though. They're
The comms, the fucking comms. Bro, Zach, what would
Just took so much damage from the ring as they had to escalate up the stairs.
Oh god.
The stairs. God, is he now?
You're not saying anything.
It's contagious.
Not saying anything.
There's something in the air. But Legion Gaming, again, quietly about their business, are just putting point after point on the board, and they are starting to climb those leaderboards, and they look like a real threat.
I'm not sure. We'll for sure probably see what
to move through maybe a couple of teams as LG.
what's
They'll
in
be
store.
on the northern tip, and actually in a really good position for the final circle.
Darn scares. Shuby now with the Bojack in his hand. We probably have to agree to just give each other a little bit of wiggle room here.
Wait, is this another? No way, it's another launchpad zone. Why are all the zones going to launchpad right now?
Finding somewhere to get a little bit of cover means they're going to be not focused by multiple teams. Take yourself to like a finals lobby where there might be 13, 14 teams still alive at this point.
I'm gonna be so jaded after like the 7-hour mark. I'm gonna be so jaded, Wingman, because all of my favorite teams are gonna be like tired at that point too. This is a lot of games for them to play too.
Yeah, so Sony are going to be on this eastern side down, and they will have a lot of protection down in this kind of circle area, but Nemesis are going to be on
Nobody wants the Watson ult to go down, which is fair, right? Because like so many people are using nades that Watson's the only counter to that, so they have to eliminate it first.
Areas for people to play here. There's a lot of high ground that some can work with, but also areas down low as well. A lot of different spots that you have to try and be careful of, otherwise you might just get caught out by a team hiding out and maybe having one player with an off angle. Legion Gaming, I said,
Legion Gaming is in a pretty okay spot. What is happening? Oh my god, wait, what? You can climb that?
Tower to get up onto the high ground.
Wow, that's insane height.
KP is the play here. They destroy an opposition void nexus down on
That was insane height right there that they just got.
But the team who's in prime position to win this game is LG.
I didn't even know you can walk on that edge at all. I thought you could walk on the pipe for sure, but the edge? Oh, okay. Yeah, just eliminating some of the doors there. I mean, it's going to probably be good for later on. I hope that it doesn't bite them in the ass, though, because they might get shot at.
From LG, as they're both going to be on that kind of northwest angle. But Soten getting on top of
I didn't know either.
By the way, but it looks like Unleash are going to try and take it back off of them. It's kind of a back and forth at the moment, and now Legion are going to join in with this skirmish. Okay, Legion
is playing underneath, which there is no real space unless it's on the other side to play under. Under's really dangerous if there's teams in this top building because they'll just have free shots. Oh, playing underneath might be the play here, but it's just risky. I don't know. They don't have that much space in here either, so they really have to kind of... If they have a Newcastle, it would have made sense, but... Oh, P20s are going down. Oh, no! Okay, 1v1, nice. And then they're gonna die anyways. Yeah, Legion's gonna third this. I don't know why they're fighting in this area. I really don't know why they're fighting in this area. Now they're gonna die.
It's gonna be Team Nemesis, who are the fourth party, who time it perfectly, and that one will put a smile on Nem's face. But now SGP,
yeah, now there's just so many teams that are just dying and getting knocked. LG is just in a great spot. Once again, like, LG is just playing this so well. Their positions in zone have been so good. Nemesis eliminating the other team with the alter Q. Really smart use of the alter Q there. It's really powerful being able to go through walls that usually you'd not be able to kind of penetrate unless you take zone damage. So, of course, you don't really get punished for it. but it's now it's just between Nemesis and LG. Oh! Insane shots from Shubi right now. Oh my god, the port. Yeah, they just gifted them this. Wow, they just gifted them this game. I'm not gonna lie. It's okay. Wow. LG just won that game. Like, it just got gifted. That was like paid actors. Nemesis didn't even like have a chance. I think Nemesis could have probably won that if they played it a little slower, or had a chance to win that if they played it a little slower. But LG was just, again, in the good spot, like the best spot to be in that zone. Everybody was playing that building. Okay, this is my opinion. Everybody was playing that building as if they had a Newcastle when they didn't.
Took the opportunity, I should say, when the plays opened up inside of that building.
That's my thoughts. I think, like, the fact that Newcastle wasn't there, like, they could have easily used the alter queue to get out of that area, then put down, like, a Newcastle wall in front and fought that easier, but because they didn't, they had to, like, just try to ape, which I don't understand. Yeah, me too, Burns. I miss them too. 14 KP. Can I just say, the amount of KP we've seen from today has been insane. Like, I feel like back then, there would not be games with this much KP that's like consistently getting a lot of KP. And I think a lot of teams are considering KP to be honestly more important than placement at this point for some of these teams. It's very clear. Like, even though Virtus Pro was 8th and their placement is only 2, because they had 11 KP, they still have 13 points, which is the exact same as somebody who got literally 1st or 2nd. Yeah, no, LG is for sure probably chilling, honestly. Exactly. Ms. Kale, like, they're too comfortable with Newcastle because Newcastle's been meta for so long that once Newcastle gets banned, they genuinely don't know what to do anymore, you know? But 62 points. LG is for sure chillin'. Like, they don't even have to really do anything anymore. They're for sure chillin'. I think they're not gonna drop below top 10. Wait. Oh yeah, there is just 2 teams missing in this. Wait, why is there 2 teams just missing in this lobby? Is there like an explanation why there's just 2 teams missing?
And elsewhere outside of that, it's starting to look pretty close between everyone. And with those
Exactly, C-Lab. Like, they're playing, like, if you play too passive, which is kind of what Newcastle wanted you to play, then you'll lose at the end to the aggressive teams that have been fighting the whole time, which is a common ranked thing that happens. If you play zone too hard, you are cold, and the other teams will have better loot, better armor, and overall better, like, knowledge to fight, you know? I believe so. I don't think it destroys it anymore. Okay, sorry. Let's go to the next. Let's go to the next one. They're probably also in there. Oh, they're readying up too. Okay.
Sweating? You might.
No, I'll be fine.
Yeah, they're readying up for their next game, I think.
Start sweating everywhere. Wake up, freezing, go out to bed sweating. Why does the UK not use AC? Why does... I don't know, man. I just don't get it. I can't operate without AC. This might be a US thing. I'm not too sure. Just don't move the same.
I come back and this guy's shit talking the EU. It's so funny.
So GG game 1.
Yep.
Falcons game 2.
Yep.
Red Rams game 3.
Correct. So, all tier 1 teams that we know of.
Oh, they reverted it so it can destroy it now? I see,
Red Rams hasn't been doing too good within their pro league, to be honest. They've been kind of struggling a little bit. Red Rams the last year and a half have been struggling. The biggest thing that you can remember from Red Rams that majority of you guys do probably remember is when Red Rams killed TSM off spawn at Lightning Rod like 2 games in a row.
Contesting them as well.
Contesting. That was the first time we've seen...
And not giving up.
That was the first time we've seen TSM actually fall.
They went toe-to-toe with them. at Lightning Rod.
And they're good, bro. Red Rams is a lot of fucking great mechanical players, so it's not unexpected for them to snap at some
Yeah,
points.
I'm not gonna lie. When that whole thing was happening with Red Rams versus TSM, that was like pure cinema. Pure cinema. I really want there to be another rivalry. Like, ever since Hal joined Zero, there hasn't been teams that are like true rivals together. That's why I'm kind of hoping that GG and Gamblers are the new kind of arch nemesis team that always kind of goes against each other. But I do kind of want that like drama of a team that's constantly fighting another
Also,
team.
man, a little bias here. Keep me updated on Riddle. I'm way more nervous about Riddle than I am 100 B's moving into this lane, for sure. 100 B's not really too worried about those guys. But please let me know about Riddle. They are not looking too good in their pro league. They're also not doing great right now. Just keep me updated, please. You guys got to let me know. That's the only thing I really care about. Hey, Riddle has 3 points. I know, guys. I'm talking about later, man. What the fuck, dude? I'm talking about later. I know they have 3 right now. Don't tell me that. Just, yeah. 3 points, buddy. All right, Christopher. Jesus fucking Christmas. All right, well, here we go. I want to point out SR is 59 through 3.
Yeah. I mean, also not surprised.
No. SR.
I don't want to talk about it.
Them, bro. They just run down lobbies like this.
I feel like genuinely I
They
like.
just fucking live for it. They just don't lose threes. That's why. Yeah. All right, well, here we go, man.
I think I have to like block Meltson.
The shooters that they have.
If I block Meltson before he tells me to like cheer for him, possibly I can avoid the curse.
The whole time. That's the fun part.
Possibly I can avoid the curse.
That's one of the hardest jobs as an MK player. To actually consistently.
Wait, yeah, why is there 2 teams missing?
As a MK player is insane.
I'm confused. Can somebody explain why we go next and Yanba Ruku is like not there?
7 and 10K in second. GG in third. Red Rams in fourth. VVV in fifth. That is moving into game number 4 now, man. Top 10.
Oh, okay. I see. So it's uneven. I see.
And then if you get bottom 10 in losers, you're eliminated.
They got visa issues.
To put into perspective too,
that's so stupid, man.
Another factor in this is I'm pretty sure that right after
That's
the
so
games
stupid.
are done, the teams.
I'm sorry, that
just
shit
played
pisses
are
me off.
immediately
Like, that shit pisses me off to no end.
Correct. So
taking away like opportunities from like these teams and these players to play in like their dream. That just pisses me off.
So it's like, to put in perspective, you could obviously play a set, right? This first one, which is you had time to scrim, you had time to practice your rotations and kind of see who's playing around you. But this very next set,
okay, let's go. This is match number 4.
You've literally never played before and have within the hour to come
I know, it's not the first time, but it's just like, it makes me mad that that's like what happens. Like, could you imagine? I don't know, man. I just get so mad thinking about it. It's like, you worked so hard in like PL and you worked so hard in CC and everything to get to this point. You're so happy that you get to join LAN and like you're invited to play, only for like a stupid restriction that is so arbitrary to get in the way of that. And that just like makes me really mad.
And on top of that, bro, an analyst. Understanding which characters are going to be banned throughout the next set that you're going to be playing.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it just pisses me off. I'm sorry, it pisses me off to no end.
This is where tier 1 teams will thrive because of those 2 factors.
I really hope that we can live in a world someday where those things don't even matter.
Before we get going.
Okay, this is actually my first time seeing Broken Moon in like official LAN. I know this is also the first time for LAN there is Broken Moon in LAN, but I have not seen any of the games beforehand.
So Wraith's banned. Oh, we have one valve. Oh yeah, I'm watching.
Wait, what? Wraith got banned?
Well, there we go, man. 14 Wraiths.
How is Wraith getting banned before Ballistic? No, Wraith is not banned. What? Okay, I was gonna say, how is Wraith getting banned before Ballistic? Like, come on. No. I thought he said Wraith is banned, but it's not banned.
Probably still will be played. Bangalore will probably played.
Yeah.
Insane. All right, well, we have an alpha-based endgame, like Greek just said. Purple Slushy thriving, but they have no idea the zone's going here. Same thing with Red Rams. They know the zone's going here, but they're moving down in. But this is bad, bro, for Red Rams. Because if Purple Slushy is starting to in-face and feed face, it's not going to be too fun when you know the zone's coming. I mean,
Early fight, white shield. Red Rams does have blue, but they are getting kind of beamed here. I don't know if they're gonna reset here and leave, or if they're gonna try to ape this still. Okay, I see. They probably are going to try to still push this in a way that might work for them. It's still very, very... Oh god, there's a lot of teams here. I don't know, I'm scared about this fight. I don't think this fight is that worth it. Because there could be different teams here. Yeah, see, there's way too many teams here. There would be a third party. I don't think it's worth it. In the ranked sense, if you can't start and finish the fight in 30 seconds, it's not worth it anymore, in my opinion. Which is what happened right now. Here, Purple Slushy is not going to be able to...
Why are we not?
Yeah.
Just playing for zone. Now
that's what I'm saying. Like you guys need to play for zone. For sure.
Building, but then after seeing that team is triple blue and they're still on white,
not to a good start here. Definitely not to a good start.
Get banners if he wants to later down the line. He does get one right now, but that's just insane. There just doesn't make any sense to take this fight if you are Purple Slushy, because you have to know the zone is pulling this way.
Exactly. It's better to just stabilize and just try to ward them off versus try to fight this.
Is there even a beacon here?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really like that fight. Falcons is also here now early. Oh god.
Yeah, I mean,
yep.
torch right now.
Yeah, it's GG's.
I don't know. I think that this was a really big mistake for Purple Slushy right now. That guy is really low, but they can't push that just because they know that there's so many teams. Zero is going to push that instead while Hal heals and just kind of, you know, yep. I mean, they can't do anything. They can't do anything. This was, like, not a good start for them. Who won last game? Red Rams won last game in this lobby.
GG now dying as well. I'll get a look on that. GG is now dying. Gaming Gladiator trying to hold the choke now.
Okay, GG for once is not fighting against gamblers, so that's good.
Wait, GG. It is. It's Falcons. Moving up towards IMJ, baby, and they're trying to stay alive. They are getting ran the fuck at it.
Oh my god, Red Rams does not care. Datch does not care. Wait. Oh no?
Is now trolling their game as well.
GG now fighting also against EF36.
Why is everybody trolling?
Swing here from Ghost. He's gonna take
Zero! What?
What is happening over?
Why is everybody trolling right now? Why is everybody trolling? No, why is everybody trolling right now?
Bro, what is going on? Everyone fighting on this side. Gupped up now dying. And Rig maybe
no, everybody's trolling right now. This is like actually just like the worst game I've ever seen right now.
There is a res beacon, I'm pretty sure.
WLG now fighting LLG and Omen now coming to the fire too. WLG now dead. Omen now with a third party. Roy trying to stay alive. He can't.
No, this is not normal right now. This is actually not normal. This is crazy.
WLG dead. We have 14.
WLG dead.
From CCG on to Omen. Can they stay alive?
Oh my god, can this stop? Like, it's third party after third party saying going down right now.
Cody needs to go absolute insano style to make this work, Greek.
Yeah, RKN and Cody need to actually do some shit right now. They need to pop off some cinema right now.
You can't blame on the map. I don't care what anyone says. These are just so many bad fights being taken. It's the top dogs.
That's what I'm saying. Thank you. Like, these are just terrible fights to be taken. Like, it has nothing to do with the map or anything. This is just shit fights. This is just ranked. This is just like literally like what I play. This is like ALGS pubs right now. Like, what's happening?
Only 4.
Yeah, it's like the quality's not dog shit. It's just a little.
And now Falcons chasing down Red Rams too, all the way up.
What? Nah, this is fucking crazy. They're chasing a solo in zone.
Yeah, he's gonna get it, bro. Red Rams not gonna get it. He's grabbing banners, but I don't think he's gonna stick this, bro. And they do. They steal the res in front of.
Oh my god, this is crazy right now. What is happening? This is actually fucking crazy. This is actually devious. Remember what I was just saying about how Red Rams, I miss Red Rams versus TSM? Is it Red Rams versus Falcons right now? Did Hal move over his like anger?
Mid is going to be all the way in zone as a duo. Gamblers gets a full reset all the way.
This is actually the biggest yoink of the century. The fact that they literally stole that res beacon from Wei Cheng, and then now he's kind of cooked because they don't have a Moby, so it's just Jover. Oh my god, nice push. Nice push. It's okay. They got that. Nice. Gotta get the res off here because there might be another team coming in. Oh my god. Pop that shit. Pop that shit soon, bro. Pop that shit soon.
10K now falls to RYH. Oh my
I can't right now.
A lot of heavy hitters went out early.
Sorry.
A lot of really good teams died.
Yeah, Hal is still holding a big grudge. I can't.
Annex still up. Omit now moving towards Gamblers. Cody's
what is happening? Everybody's fighting in zone round 2.
What is happening? What is going on? Oh, they're dead as fuck.
Cody getting shots and getting held out here, getting gate kept. I don't know about that. Yeah. What is that? Gambler's just right behind them there. I just don't understand. I just don't get it. Like, why? Yeah.
So probably get the banner here. And they're going to be looking for yet another reset.
Dude, this game is not real right now. This shit is not real. This is like grief central. Everybody's just griefing. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing for Pro League. I'm not gonna lie. This is crazy.
Alright, well, Red Rams, you're gonna reset, by the way.
I've never seen this much chaos in ALGS before.
So Red Rams will be back up.
Like, what?
That for the dry gooch.
Why is everybody doing this?
I didn't see that. I didn't hear that while I was too busy filming what Phil was saying. It's my fault.
Won't be the first nor the last.
That was a good one for the gooch. That was a good one. All right, well, RKN now and Omid do get a reset here onto Cody's. Cody back up. Omid full 3-man back in. CCG now going to move on in here 2. RYH and the boys not vibing. 0 dead again, by the way.
Yeah, definitely.
0 is now gone again.
Bro, how did he die again?
That boy Waltzy is going to have the most res as possible by the end of the day.
Oh my god. How is he dying so much? How did he even die? Where did he die from and how did he die? Oh my god, he's cooked.
And now 0 might go down.
That's one of those good luck comps.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, I think 0
bro.
makes it. Waltzy almost dying in this situation, which is weird.
Bro.
He should be fine.
Oh, dead slide.
Do get fuse ulted.
Wow. Nice knock from Hal. 0 is just hanging on by a thread, bro. He is scared. Hal is kind of like holding the line. Never mind. He just got shit on. Oh my god.
Waltzy now needs to play his life alongside 0. They're still separate though. Waltzy EMPs, CIMJ getting aggressive Greek.
There's no way that they can reset. This is like actually kind of sad.
Oh no.
Okay, nice.
I don't think they res Hal.
Yeah, they do not res Hal. This is actually like...
This could be the end of the game for the
This is
Falcons.
cooked. If they had a Wraith though, all I'm saying is if they had a Wraith here with the portal, they could reset this. Purple Slushy getting a full reset here too, which is pretty great for them. Wait.
They do take the spot. As CIMJ is breaching the other side of the building.
No way! They're getting third-partied right now! This is sad. This is actually sad. No, you know, this is fine. This is alright. You know, they're gonna get cooked, but it's good. They're gonna lose this, but it's cooked. Don't worry. Hal getting a limbed. I don't think they do, bro. I don't think they know.
Waltzy's the only one inside. This is crazy. RR now fighting E36.
I think they're falling apart here slowly. A lot of teams are going to be dying to zone here.
And it's not looking
oh no.
And E36.
And that's it.
14th place in the overall.
Ballistic equal win.
And they die at 13th, man.
Red Rams though, starting to pick up momentum.
Bro,
ballistic equal win.
For them coming off that win.
Bro, that is bad, man.
Yep.
And look at this.
Shit.
Annex, get the Kraber.
Oh yeah, baby.
Kraber, Gold Volt.
Wow.
I mean, you hit the ultimate lick if you get that juice up, baby. That's gigantic, dude. Absolute massive for Annex Esports here. They're not in a horrible spot in the leaderboard, I don't think. Omid now looking for another fight for Gamblers. I mean, these guys, man.
Okay, wait. Omid, I thought Omid was kind of getting cooked, but I guess they reset somehow with Crypto. I guess Crypto's really, really good for resetting here. Nice Whistler. Oh my god. No, that was nice. Sang is kind of dying here again. As the Wraith player, I don't know about that one. No, Falcons going down. It's all good, whatever. It's all up to Cody. He has to run away here. His auto loader is not that long, but it's all good. I think he can get distance here.
Yeah, they do get thirsty.
And now Cody.
Yep.
The lone whistler.
Yep.
Might be
he gotta do some movement here. Do you got a team that you want to win the whole tourney? Honestly, Blue, I curse everybody that I cheer for, so I'm not cheering for anybody.
Which Sure, why not, guys? Let's not use
As my previous experience has told me, I should not cheer for
They know that
anybody.
that's a solo?
No, they have no idea. Now they do, for sure. They got the recon with the drill.
What the fuck just flew in there?
Oh my god,
Oh!
fuck me. Oh my god, fuck me.
I would cry.
Come on, Lippin.
That's literally me.
A fuse ulti on a solo that's going into zone round 3?
Fuck it, get the KP.
Where's the crypto?
Dude, the Kraber shots are like POV 0 moment. Nice port.
Annex now dying here too.
Omen eliminated too by zone.
And no portal. They have nothing. Good angles though, man. Good job to LOS that with that bottom rock. As Annex now moving on in. Can they even get in deeper? I don't think so.
They say.
Oh god, he got hit by the thermite. It's Jover for him. I think he tossed with that thermite. Yep. That was a godly thermite from them. They're gonna be pushed here. I mean, it's probably Jover for this team here. They are a duo, but there's not much they could really do. Getting gate kept like this. Yup. Yup.
This is bad.
This is gorgeous though from VVP. Nice, and he gets the
We're
full
just shooting toes. Dude.
Nice. The little toes. Whoa! Suck it on them. Eppo, I didn't know you were a caster. Whoa.
The Sheila now starting off the fight. Takes a lot of damage.
Oh god, VVV, please. A lot of teams have to rotate here, so it's a good opportunity to gatekeep, but don't be too antsy about it.
Looking to get a W.
The 1v2, he does not get
Oh no!
VVP looking for the fighter, man. They're swinging CCG. The swing comes out from Aaron.
Oh!
Enough, I don't think so.
It's okay, I think they... Oh no, wait, VVV's tossing. VVV's tossing this! Oh, it's over for VVV here.
Oh my god, no swaps, no swaps.
Wow, no swaps.
CCG takes it. We're down to 6 squads now.
That was a
And
yikes.
the Kraber as well.
That was a yikes moment from VVV.
So good. And I want to point out, man, every time I've watched Swiftness in CC, he has been a standout player when it came to his overall gun skill and mechanics. I think he's one of the next up-and-coming players, man, moving into Pro League very, very soon. I fuck with him heavily. I think he's a really smart player.
Take a look at this zone here, right? Zone 4 closing to zone 5, and there's not
A lot of teams are still playing outside of zone, but like, you know what though? This is a really good type of game for zone players, because everybody else is just dying. Even though they don't get KP.
Anmu picks up a knock here.
Yeah, it's going to be purple slushy, man.
What a name, dude. Tasting blood.
That's pretty fucking insane. I can't fucking
I am excited for the new legend.
All right, well, CCG now.
I don't know what's gonna happen, but I am excited. Oh, got a little gate kept.
2 crazy right now. We gotta make sure their backside's good, but right now, CCG in a great spot.
CCG is in the best spot, honestly. Nobody's gonna bother them. They're just gonna chill for a bit. Purple Slushy having to fight here. Oh my god, the finisher's coming in from Omnu. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, going into the portal. I don't know about that. Wait.
Yuki going down.
What?
Full eliminated. We're down to 5 squads now. It's Purple Slushy.
What was that? Why did he go back into the portal?
Now they find themselves in a top 5 with no beacon. The zone pulls on.
No, you're joking. You're joking. Riddle dying on rotate. You're joking. You're joking. You're joking.
Alright, so Rig, best spot.
I know, that was like so disrespectful. Anytime there's a finisher in LAN, it's very disrespectful.
Usage on the backside of this fence line where teams got to push on through. We'll see what goes on. So majority of squads now outside this zone. Not many teams were in the zone to begin with. So
You think that, but I don't think buildings are that worth it. In the end of the day, right, if you have a spot outside of zone and you don't have to move, you don't have to move first. Like in this scenario, building does have more space, right? But like the second that they have to leave, especially because they only have a Wraith, so they have to portal out, right? But if they had an altar, it'd be better. But obviously altar's banned. So in this sense, right, they have to come out eventually. So that's why CCG kind of has like a good spot if they go on the other side of the zone, obviously.
Oh no.
Because all the other teams that are already in building have to leave that building eventually. While CCG could just kind of play the outskirts and already be outside, so they don't really need to move, if that makes sense.
Rig is completely holding off any rotation that CCG has. This might be really, really tough.
This is game number 4 on the B stream.
Yep.
We're gonna be swapping over to game number 5, I believe, on the main stream, just so we have an opportunity to watch multiple teams play.
And now I have to move to the front here of Alpha Base. If they survive this, I will be very
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That is really just
I don't know how Fuse was walking there, but he needed to walk really close to the Newcastle, not gonna lie. Oh, getting downed immediately. Only thing that he can do is ult. Oh my god, this ult is... Yeah, I mean, what? Oh, that ult was way too far. Dash going down here by Omnu. Purple Slushy is still playing the outskirts right now.
The EMP here from Purple Slushy.
Yep.
They take down all the Watson fences.
They should be fine.
And it looks like they want to breach inside.
I think they do, bro, but I think Red Rams should be okay.
Red Rams is going to be okay. CCG is going to play the bottom side, I believe. Yeah, or sorry, the top side. This is a great spot for CCG, actually. Playing the top for free, having all that cover. And the Sheila is really, really good for them. Nice knock! Oh my god! If he could get another angle here, that'd be crazy. But I don't think he does have that opportunity. He is going to go underneath. He can't really do anything about it. Do not fall down, because that's just going to be a GG.
Still chilling though, man. Rig on the backside of your fence line, too. So Red Rams inside. Purple Slushy where is underneath? It is. It's Purple Slushy underneath. 4 squads of 12 towards this round 6. How the game started out is actually not so bad.
There is more after this, yes. There's a lot more after this. This is going to go on until probably like 9 p.m.
We're going to have a round 5 ending, to be completely honest. We're back in here now. We're locked.
Yep, we got Reignite, Red Rams, CCG, and the Purple Slushy. We prefer blue, though.
I do prefer the blue Raz a lot more.
Yep, I do prefer blue raspberry, too. Not wrong.
Kool-Aid over blue Kool-Aid. I just want to say that real quick.
I've never had a purple slushy before, but I definitely prefer blue. Blue raspberry with a mix of Coke is really good. What time is it right now? It is, for ALGS time, it is 12 p.m., but for me, it's 1 p.m.
It's going to be a really awkward spot here for Red Rams.
1 p.m. EST, 12 CST.
We'll see.
Or Central, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, like, you know, have you guys ever had like a Coke slushy? Those are really good. Coke slushies mixed with a blue raspberry mixed with Coke slushy is godly. You guys have to try it. I've never had cherry before. See, this is the problem with this map, though. This is the problem with playing building. How are they gonna leave? Unless they, like, if they didn't have Wraith here, they're kind of screwed.
All still kicking. I mean, Red Rams are just waiting towards the last second to leave, which is the right call. Can he place an evac through the window?
Newcastle wall coming in. Reignite, just chilling on the backside here. Like I said, the backside is great. There's a lot of space on this backside just to kind of survive for a bit. CCG is kind of in a cooked spot because they just get free shots out. Like, there you go, CCG eliminated. Now it's all up to... Oh god, oh god, oh god, the days are going down, and I think that's it for this game. Reignite are the champions. What did I tell you? What did I tell you, Wingman? I told you the backside of this zone is better. I told you. What did I say? The backside of the zone wins.
They get to walk in for free.
GG. Nobody cared about them there, and nobody could care about them because there's so many teams in between. Good job, Reignite. Good job.
Bro, that's a throwback Wraith fit, too.
That's a fucking sick skin. I can't lie, though, that ballistic one
I think it's the first
Sheesh.
Halloween. It might be, maybe second. First or second Halloween.
Let's see how much KP that they have. Oh.
Yeah.
All right, well, there we go, man.
9 KP. Okay, the KP is slowly getting less and less, so that's good. I think a lot more people are spreading out the KP, if anything.
Purple Slushy's going to pick up 16 of their own. Red Rams, another APAC North, are going to pick up 11.
Yeah, see, you get aped, but if you are forgotten about, like, Reignite played it really smart because they didn't show presence. Sometimes it's better to make teams forget your existence than to always show presence. And in that case, Reignite didn't show presence until CCG went to that backside. And that's when they started to show their presence. And they weren't even shooting the teams that were fighting. Like, they weren't shooting like Purple Slushy and those teams that were fighting over there until they eliminated CCG first. Yeah, I mean, sometimes routing is the best strat, to be honest. Okay, let's go switch over to the main stream right now. let's go switch to the main team now. They are in a fight right now as well. They are in another game as well right here. This is match number 4 for the mainstream. Oh no. VP getting a good knock onto... Is this Rufa? For Rufa? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh. Run away. Trying to chase Lekka Q here. I don't know about this. I think I would definitely take the thing back. They are going to get aped here, though. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. The Void Next is coming into play here. Getting that height, though. Lu has the height, but he hasn't healed. He's missing every single shot with the P20s. That's what I'm saying. P20s are really good, but they're not always reliable. So Lu has to leave here. I don't know if they'll know that he's trying to escape. All good. I think he does get out here. O2 Esports is kind of getting cooked by round 4 zone. Oh god, 10-10 is just trying to get the knocks in before anything happens. Lu is going to be eliminated here. Just getting gate kept. Unfortunately, nothing he could have really done in that situation. Yeah, they did not ban Alter in this lobby yet.
We were saying how this was potentially their chance.
LG still strong.
First gear there and get closer to the top of the leaderboard. It's obviously going to be very hard to catch up to LG, and at this point, honestly, maybe impossible. It's almost a 40-point gap.
So that extra KP though, we have to look at where VP is in our top 3.
Yep, trying to elim that. All good. Leica Q going to go down there and heal up, but it's good to get rid of the Watson ult when you can. God, still having blue in this zone is kind of scary. Yeah, no, LG has been playing their hearts out today. I think that they're doing really, really well. Oh god, they do not know what to do right now, especially with the nades coming down and the Watson ult being gone.
You're never sure whether you're going to get sucked outside through a void passage, whether they're going to come in and just take the
oh
fight
god.
I'm going to look like a chameleon looking behind my back to make sure I'm not going to get pulled from the back from the low ground too, or an ash portal up on the high ground. You see all the sky nades on top of it too. Crazy here as RTS still hold on to the high ground inside this building.
Interesting choice going for the double.
Oh, nice Wraith port.
There. Most people are going for the double
portals,
but
okay, like portal to the other side. Nice rotate here.
You're kind of inside the zone already. You're unlikely to have to make further
rotations. Okay, Birdnade's going down, but they have a Watson gen, so they can't do anything about that. See, that's a good Watson gen because there's no way that they can get Birdnaded there.
Comes in terms of the composition you're also running together with your team. The EMP comes out. Nade coming right back down after a little slowdown here. Ozzy still trying to provide that extra pressure while Stay Naughty gets another nade knock here in the feed. Sid Squad's left. Lovely follow-up off the PK to get another knock. And RTS finish off what was left for that squad, but O2
oh no! Missing some P20 shots there. Nice shots with the PK though. Oh my god, the PK, whoever has the PK is their lucky charm this time around. RTS is gonna come in to try to third this right now. Leica Q is trying to hold on. Oh my god! Nice cover from NF. Nice. Oh no, LG. Okay, this is actually good though if they can get the reset. Nice, okay, getting the res there too. Oh, they're getting shot out though from the other side. They hear this going on. Shubi is just gonna go underneath, honestly. I think that's worth it to BH. Going up and down. Nice knock on from Shubi. Oh my god! Okay, these guys are just playing this for free. They're just getting free shots right now. Fuamoko getting a knock onto Saucer, getting the full kill from Saucer actually. Fuamoko getting eliminated though, doesn't really matter anymore. NF is going in on this fight. They need to fight this because it is the only 2 squads. Oh no! Shubi getting a knock onto Leica Q, but don't worry about it because I think this is a 1v1 between Satuki and Shubi. Satuki has armor though. If he lets this guy get his... Oh, the shield bat is coming in. Now I'm not sure about this fight anymore. I think Satuki should have climbed that and not let him get the battery off.
the patience no matter what. The ping's coming in. He's
No way! Shubi's playing this so well. Satsuki is kind of being hesitant there, and it's over. LG is the champion. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Satsuki should have pushed him once he figured out that he was flesh and he was popping a bat. He needed to push him and make him cancel his bat, because he had a lot more HP to lose there than Shubi did. Shubi clutched that a lot. LG is playing really, 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 really well today. Like, wow, they're playing perfect today. Absolutely perfect today.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta remember there's 18 teams in the lobby as well, right? It means there's actually less KP available, so any kind of score that they're putting up that's anything close to 100 points is already an incredible result from LG. So we're definitely seeing, you know, some of the separation between some of these teams now. Some of the teams who we know are, you know, LAN contenders, finals, regulars.
Yeah, no, they honestly are. They're about to drop 100 points, which is almost, what, like the most amount of points that they've seen so far?
I mean, with a huge gap, right? Like, and then you look at the rest of the lobby, and you mentioned, you know, the familiar faces, the names of a lot of these squads that we've already been seeing in Pro League pop off. But VP with 33 points on a map that I was expecting them to have that breakout moment after a rather lackluster, aside from that first game, rather lackluster Storm Point. You know, still at 33 points above Legion Gaming with 32 points. So still rather tight if you look at Virtus.pro all the way down to even like FWG.
Yeah, and you know, Virtus.pro had their chance, right? Like we saw, they were in that building. It was their greed essentially to play.
I'm sad. I'm like actually sad about it. Am I gonna stream when EWC is out? I really want to. If I'm able to, I will for sure.
Really, that could have been VP's game.
The next banned legend is gonna be Crypto. Wow, they're actually banning Crypto? Okay, interesting ban from the mainstream. Interesting. How do bans work for ALGS? I believe every match they get to ban a specific legend that everybody votes for. Yeah. So every match will have one legend that's banned, so it kind of makes them able to switch up comps a lot more, which I really like, because my biggest issue is that there would be a lot of games where you have to only play a specific comp, but now you have to play different comps and be okay playing different legends. Oh, most played legend. Okay, yeah, most played legend gets the ban, yeah. True. Okay, let us see what is going on B stream. They are getting ready for the next game as well, so let's watch them. There we go.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how people do.
Craftsmanship.
Was that crocheting? That's what's called? Crochet? I can't do that, bro. It's insane. That makes no sense to me. All right, well, again, chat. Game number 5 here in just a little bit, bro. Slight tech delay. Chat, I'll be enjoying the game so far, man. What's your thoughts on the LGS open style? I know it's not as intense as it usually is because it's an open style with 160 teams, but I still feel like the quality is pretty fucking decent.
Yeah.
You can definitely see the skill disparity from the top teams, but this is what happens, bro. If you want, this is, again, I think it's a perfect representation.
Multi might pull out the Mirage values. Stop.
It's a perfect representation of showing what it takes to be a top dog with an Apex. Like,
I think what I really like about the open style is the fact that a lot of the teams that usually we wouldn't see have their first experience playing an actual LAN and playing against the top teams, and that for me is really good because
against the top teams that we
like they have that experience and that'll help them for the next time, you know.
They come over the stages here.
It's a lot different to fight someone in person, on LAN, than it is online. That's for damn sure.
100%.
I also want to point
Exactly. I think this overall is a good experience for a lot of the teams that usually play CC, usually play
we talked about
the earlier things, but don't make it to quite make it to LAN. It's a really good experience for them to be able to have this LAN experience, so they have just general knowledge, you know, to go forward and experience, you know.
It's a completely new tournament than what we've had.
For the next time, exactly.
I just love to see it, dude.
I do too.
Regardless if you like the format or not, they're trying something new. You know what I mean? They're trying to keep it fresh.
It's important to see what works and what doesn't.
I personally really like the legend bands.
I think for like viewers at home, it's a little bit tough to keep up your favorite squads.
I personally really like the legend band.
Let's say your favorite
band
team does
system.
not make it to day 3 and 4, then you probably might not be able to
I
watch
don't
them
really
if we're not watching
know
them on podcast
about
systems. It's a little
having
tough,
this many
but overall, I do
teams.
think it's really healthy for the
Just
scene.
because
And don't forget,
I
this
think
is
teams
gonna
are
be
just
the
gonna get
format
tired from
They're
playing, you
just
know.
testing it for this one just to see. And
But
maybe next time,
I
if
think
they
next
do
time
decide
will
to
be
do it,
definitely
maybe
more
next year,
streamlined.
There'll be some improvements made.
Correct.
To iron out the flaws from this one.
I think the main thing.
Yeah, I think bands keep it fresh, and I think bands kind of force different metas to happen and show like different legends that could be played, you know?
Ever. I think
Exactly.
that's low-key a very fair edge.
Why do I play in a
Akimbo's
high
are just not
sense?
a part of
Honestly, I don't play high sense.
It just does
I
not
play
feel
like very neutral, I
Mozam's felt
think.
terrible,
Very
P20s
neutral
are fucking
sense.
dog shit to watch. Just delete akimbo guns. If the
I think
gun
it's
is not
slightly
good
on the
enough to be
higher
by
side, but I
itself,
don't
then
think
just
it's
fucking
super
remove
high.
the loophole. If you need 2 guns,
It's like on the
to
mid
a bad
sense.
gun to actually be good, then guess what? The gun just does not need to be a thing. And it just does not need to be a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, CC has always been interesting though, because there's just so many teams that try different things or new things, you know?
Pop, just John Wicking it, dude. That'd be kind of fire, actually. The only time I like akimbos, bro, is the
Yeah, I don't
18
do any
7s.
flicks. I suck at
The only time
flicking.
I'm rocking that shit. That's
Except for
it, man.
the sawed off.
Yeah, shit was do that. Kimbo.
Wingman mention.
Spins on your fingers. That shit was so
Wingman
sick. That's the
mention.
only way I like my akimbos, bro. It just doesn't feel right.
But
I
then we
don't
gave
think,
them
for
to the Mozams, dude, and they're just fucking borderline automatic.
I mean, yeah, it looks so ridiculous, dude. If the Mozams maybe spun on your fingers when you shot them, it'd be pretty cool.
If there's like more of a delay in between the shots, maybe.
Akimbo Ari. Honestly, Akimbo Ari would be
Akimbo
kind of
Cobra next, Akimbo
crazy.
G7s. I still actually think Akimbo G7 would be worse than just a normal G7 for sure. Oh, just got hit in the dick, dude. Right in the cock.
They are bringing back arenas as an LTM, North Cal.
It's a plain red shirt. Sign it.
Yo, plain red
Yeah, I
shirt
don't know. I
moment.
just don't think it's really needed. I feel like, what up, Niamoka? Love you.
Goat.
Worst meta ever was Akimbo? Wait, what did you say? Eva 8? No shot.
Are we talking about gun meta or character meta?
Gun meta. I think worst meta of all time was Mozams.
Thank
I
you
hate
so
Mozams more than I hate
much.
P20s. I like at least the sound of the P20s. I fucking can't take the sound of the Mozams nonstop just shooting rapid fire. That shit was a tilter for sure.
I think
All
my
right, here we go,
worst
man.
meta is for
Game
sure Akimbo
number
meta.
5 starting up in about
I
a minute.
actually
love you all
don't
so
mind
much, chat.
support
Thank you all
meta
for
as
being here,
bad.
man. Genuinely,
Like
don't
support
forget,
meta
after
was
this
bad,
segment,
but it
we'll be
wasn't
about
as
35 to
bad
30 minute
as
break, and then we'll be rocking in for the next
Akimbo
next
meta, in
6
my
games
opinion.
after that.
At least
There are another 4
support meta,
lobbies
you
being
had the
played at
chance
same
to
time
reset a
after
lot more, you
these
know?
games. So this is 4 lobbies being played right now at the same time. We're watching one of them, and then the next set that we watch, there'll be still 4 lobbies operating at the same time.
Yeah.
It is a crazy first day. It is very hard for the viewing experience, I understand, but thank y'all for being here, man. We obviously
Bear with us. We're trying our best. I
and
promise.
friendly reminder that we are not
Slight
the creators of this
delay.
format, so please do not come into this chat and shit talk us. We
I
do
don't mind shotgun
this is
meta.
our job. We
I
signed up
actually
for this,
really
so we
don't
just
mind
watch it.
shotgun meta.
That's
I
all
think
we do.
shotgun meta was fine.
That's
Eva was a little bit oppressive, but I think
Good catch.
with a slight nerf to the Eva, it would have been fine. Like, I don't mind Mastiff meta either. I mean, it destroys you, right? It's, like, annoying, right? But
Hey, I love you.
I would prefer it
Alright,
over
well, here we go,
Akimbo.
man.
Like, I feel like Akimbo is just, like, you can't
Game
even
number 5.
win
That
with
man Illy's
Akimbo.
saying start.
You know? Like,
That boy making
if you have a
demand.
different gun, you can't
He making
win.
demand.
But
There's
at
1
least
minute out there.
you could
Yeah,
kind
well,
of
you
juke
better
a
get
shotgun a little
They're
bit
in
more.
fucking 13th
You
place.
know?
And I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't like that shit for
Yeah.
EEPY 6. They are way too good. But here we go. Game number 5.
Let's go. Game number 5, baby. Let's
And we are
go.
done after that, bro, with our
Let's
first
go.
set at the NOLA.
One more after.
Well, I'm saying we're done at first set. Oh, thanks. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. I like the jersey. That's fire. 100 Thieves jersey, you know the vibes. Fuck yeah, that's lit. I'm putting that shit on my Crocs when I get home. It's gas packs. Oh my God, what? It's a Magikarp. It's so pretty though. That's so
All right, let's see if we see a lot of bang.
I think so, right? So again, Cat, Alter, Ash, Wraith, Band, bro. 4 rotational characters pretty much now gone on one of the most rotational heavy maps possible.
Oh, Valk is being played.
Deal. Teams have to make some adjustments. We see Bang
Interesting.
coming
One
out
team
with
with
Kai,
Valk, I see.
Chusna.
Oh no,
We see
2
Bang
teams
on
with
Future.
Valk.
We see it on
Interesting.
RYH.
Some Valks are being
Bravo,
played
fucking
finally just for
starting this shit now
rotating.
up
It's
with
either gonna
Bangalore.
be. I think it's either gonna be crypto or bang.
I think so too. I mean, if Bang gets banned,
Okay,
surely
here
see
we
Valk.
go.
How many Valks we got? 2 Valks. No, E36 got off Valk.
9 crypto. Then 1.
You kidding me, man?
Let's go.
Insane. So now the 1 Valk team gets off Valk.
12 bangs.
The 1 Valk team gets all Valk is sad, actually.
Yeah, 9 crypto, 12 bangs.
That's not terrible. It's good.
Yeah, Belichick will be on the ground next season. I mean, it's been in the care package for like 6 seasons, so, you know, kind of deserved.
Solstice
is on it too.
Gup goes on, so 2 Valks. Nice. Let's go, baby. 2 Valks. We're in there like somewhere. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Nice. Okay, everybody's looting up, all chilling, all chilling.
Stallions, don't forget they got signed to Twisted Minds. So they're now Twisted Minds in the overall leaderboard. But majority of squads have not, still half the teams have not played this land yet. Don't forget.
I'm not gonna lie, one thing that pisses me off about Apex Pro League is all of the org switches.
New squad.
That's my biggest pet peeve about ALGS.
Do we?
Or like, not ALGS, Apex Pro League in general. I can never for the life of me remember who's on what team at the end of the day. I can never remember. They switch teams literally every split. Like, I have not seen esports teams switch as much as Apex esports. Every damn day they be switching teams. Yeah. That's what I don't like, you know? I actually really appreciate Alliance for always having the same team, which was like Hackies and like Effect and Unlucky. Like, they have kept Hackies for so long, which I can appreciate because, you know, and TSM did try to keep, you know, Hal, Reps, and Verhulst for quite some time too. But still, that's like something that I always wish Apex Pro League would stick to is just keep the same teams, please. Like, just change the players sometimes, but like, just stick with the same teams, you know?
Astrophysics, is that the word?
Yeah, I mean, it's a word.
That's what it's
like. What you're going for?
Yeah.
You're right, Angel. You're right, but it's just still like, oh, like I don't know. I have such a hard time remembering. Like, when he just said like Stallions is now Twisted Minds, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot that they used to be Stallions. Or like when I kept saying 100 Thieves, and I forget that Timmy's on 100 Thieves because I remember him on Disguise.
I think I'm good, but when am I gonna have to write down about a rhombus or some shit?
A rhombus?
My teacher was so mean in that class too. And I cheated on every homework.
Why were math teachers so mean?
Shot my dog in that class that gave me her homework all the time. I never complained.
Yeah, see, Timmy's now on Energy. Like, what? And then Energy for me was like different teams. Oh my god, Red Rams are already going into a fight here. Dash on the Bangalore. Interesting.
But VVV does have the height a little bit here.
The Whistler.
Yeah, it's
as Light actually picks one up from the back.
That's bad.
Nice.
VVV's now getting sandwiched from the front and the back.
Oh no. The third party is coming down already. 18 squads still.
And also Red Rams in the same position. Now the
oh.
Gonna come out. Chico
what?
gets a knock, bro. And
what?
I think VVV is going to be a one-man show of Resi running away. And
oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. They can't really push this because of the other team.
36 no regs. What the hell?
36
no
regs.
Should be able to go all the way to Eternal here.
Yep. All right.
Damn, tragic start here for VVV.
That's not what they need, man. It's not what VVV needs at all. They've been kind of struggling with the threes.
Oh
and now
no.
the rotations are also taking a hit. Again, Broken Moon is not an easy rotational map. It is one of the more difficult ones. And look at that. Red Ram's not dying. It's going to be gupped up.
E36 is going to go chase that guy. Oh, VVV is eliminated. Wait, Red Rams is going down right now to gupped up.
E36 1 point, which is massive, by the way.
Are they gonna see? I think Gupped Up is playing this well, just because they're trying to stay here, even if KP is needed.
They're in the bottom 10 right now. Moving into these last 2 games, these are massive points. Any little bit that EF36 can get is fucking huge. They need that shit bad. We are not watching the same lobby as the main stage. The main stage is watching lobby number 1. We're watching lobby number 3. Love you. Lobby number 1 now is
nice beacon.
LG winning 3 in a row. They have 88 points through 4 games. They are dropping heaters.
Okay. All the rotates coming out. Honestly, Broken Moon. It seems really difficult to move around Broken Moon. I thought that they were gonna put E District in LAN.
So I know
what happened to that? I thought E District was gonna be the LAN map. Did everybody say nah? to
Stars have
that?
a lot to prove.
That they rather Broken Moon?
All right, well, 17 squads, 49.
It is? Where is it? Or are they going to play it later?
They're going to keep on moving through. E36 going to make the rotation. WLG.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was going to say, like, I didn't see them talk about it.
Closing of round 1 last
Next
game,
set, I see. Okay, got you.
Which was 4 teams dead. And now we only have 1 squad.
I think it
dead
might
with
just
the
be
round
today then,
1
Coral.
closing in a minute 10. So a little bit of a slower game here. I think that's
I
just
see.
because teams were feeding for no reason personally. And a foul call, he does come out here for WLG.
They're looking to slam one of the buildings here.
And we
Let's
love
see
Valve.
if GG tries to
Oh
jam.
god, flying into this building is going to be tough. Oh my god, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay.
Gonna back up here. The
Oh no, Solus is getting a little bit burned here. Yep. They're getting pushed here. I mean, going into this, it was kind of a bad idea. But GG needed those KP, especially since they've been fighting gamblers this whole time and not getting anything from it. They were ready for that push too with the autoloader. They were really ready for that push.
Personally, I don't
Ohio,
think
I
Valve was the
do
issue
that.
there.
Ohio.
I think the issue here was the landing.
There's no
That's
way.
not Valve. That's
I
the
don't think
user-
those
the
are
user
those
error.
maps being played.
A player error there, and that's all good, man. It happens.
I don't
Shit
think
does
so.
go down
I don't think
sometimes.
those two are being played.
And
Olympus
that's
is for
just
sure
classic.
not being
That's
played.
Valco feed face. We've been watching those
Olympus is for sure not being played. Hal hates Olympus.
Well, I mean, brother, get better at landing. Come on, man. It's insane.
Red Rams
now
is
a
just
solo
Dodge
winner
is
with
just the
Dash.
only one alive
Over
here,
in
just
Divide.
chilling.
Trying to get their reset
He's
going.
gonna get the reset
That
though,
should be
because he
able
has
to do well.
Crafter, so I think he's fine.
All right, so Dash now trying to find that crafter. There is none over here. There is a crafter, and they do have a respawn close by over at Bionomics.
Oh, they already crafted, so they just have to deliver to begin, yeah.
That is Nemesis now Diamond. Gupped up picks up 3. I mean, good job by them. I'm under thing.
See, I'm telling you, Gupped Up is just chilling. This is how I think a lot of teams should be trying to play now, especially if they're bottom 10. Yeah, going for KP is important, but I think placement is more consistent. So I think this, for Gupped Up especially, this is really, really good for them. They have this entire inside to play for now.
I watched JHS play this zone a couple times. We've seen this zone actually a lot, bro, during scrims. And that water spot's not bad to play early underneath where CIMJ is going to be next to in that break.
Yeah, I think Olympus is not like for...
And where Purple Slushy is probably going to get pushed out
It's
late.
too, like you said, it's too flat. I don't think it's great for
LG eliminated
Pro
18th.
League necessarily.
They win 3 in a row, they go out last.
It doesn't even matter.
That's classic.
They're probably going to finish first anyway.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think the zones in Olympus favor ALGS style play.
No one else really fighting here. Red Rams does get that reset.
Oh my god.
Thought my game just crashed for sure. That was fucking insane. And now Red Rams back in the action. Good job.
Nice,
They have a tough
okay.
rotate though, man. 44 seconds with Behrman.
Oh, already getting shot right off the res. Who is shooting
No idea
them?
who this is. Dad's going to be 1 HP. He pops the syringe. Bro, they got to get the zone. We can hit this crafter.
I do really like Olympus because it's bright and I can actually see
This is really
people.
difficult for Red Rams.
Like way
RYH
better
is
than
holding them out.
the
I think
usual
what Red
maps.
Rams have to do is hit this massive balloon.
Bro, they have to take this balloon.
Yeah, they have to definitely rotate out of here ASAP because I don't know who that team is shooting them from or where they're shooting them from, but...
Then also over here, Falcons with a great rotate.
Oh, what?
Phenomenal rotate by Falcons.
RHY
Look
is
at that
shooting
top
them.
right
How did they
outside of
see
territory.
that?
Really good job.
They actually get in front of Purple.
Yeah,
It's a really
exactly.
good job,
Daipon,
man. So
exactly.
Falcons actually steal one of the best spots in the game here to me from the Purple Slushy. And now Red Rams here with a massive rotate outside.
Oh god, playing building? I don't know. Yeah, RR getting a reset here is really good for them. I think they are probably going to be chilling for quite some time, especially because they're late rotating. But they have to fight Purple Slushy here when they go in, if they do go in from that side. Yeah.
Exactly what you need.
They should. They don't have a UAV character here, so they're pretty much going in blind.
Yep. We'll see. So Future the boys still vibing. No fight on the Falcons. E36. Dude, just horrible rotates all day from E36. This makes no sense to me. Look how late the rotate is right now. They're not. They weren't
Hey
better.
man, leave them
They had chances to
alone.
rotate faster. They just don't do so. And now they're gonna move on it.
Leave them alone. Let them live.
I don't really know where E36 is going to go, though. They have RYH in front.
They gotta fight
Over
RYH.
this mountain, by the way. Falcon would be perfect for them if they got off it in Game 4. or after game 4. So now they have to fight their way on in here.
Damn, those guys are so aware.
Has maybe 2 to 3 fights.
RYH is just so aware of their presence.
They do, but I don't think, does EVAC get over this mountaintop? I'm not too sure. I think it does. Maybe.
I know, they're just little guys. Nice shots from Sinop.
I think they should. They want the mid spin and they want to take this fight. The auto loader is getting engaged, and here we go.
They're going for it.
They need consistency. They need momentum. E36.
Oh my god, they just caught the crypto.
Oh, nice! Oh my god! Amazing! Getting the nice shots down, especially with the Rampage again. Not expecting... You're never expecting the Rampage to be just charged up already. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Nice!
Thompson. Holy shit.
Yukigaku is going to go down. Big fight here from E36. They're not going to take
That was a great fight. That was a great fight. See? See? They did that for a reason. They get free KP. Red Rams is coming behind, though. I don't know if they're going to try to fight this. Yeah, they're going to back up a little bit. I don't think it's worth it for them to try to third that just right now.
On their compound. Bro, if you are fucking perp, you have to be sick to your stomach. Why did you
Oh,
let them
no.
take that advancement, bro? That's such a bad play by perp to play so passive there. And now 10K with a crazy rotation in zone a little bit deeper. Let's see what they do here, Green.
10K does have to start moving though because zone is on the far side for them, so it's gonna move in faster. So I think they should try to reset ASAP here. Oh my god, RKN, he's trying, he's going for it.
He's probably gonna do it on zone close now.
Yeah.
So in about 50 seconds, I'll probably pop this, maybe even 30, and I'll pop this res here for sure, man, for Omen. 10K now, we're gonna make a move on into Terraformer.
Good night, good
Terraformer chat is awful. It is literally terrible, man.
It's a tough one to navigate for sure.
It is so
Don't
congested.
worry about it. Go
like
sleep, go sleep.
LA
I hope you sleep
highway, man, during
well.
rush hour. It is impossible to get through, especially with 15 squads.
Yeah, I know, but like that's just crazy because you never expect it, right? Like you know that it'll have it, but you never expect a ballistic just walking up with a rampage, especially.
So difficult to spot. GG finds a little nice spot.
So it's always like jarring when you see it happen, you know?
Next zone, Red Rams, not really a lot of spots to go, brother. It's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
Failed my exam, but B stream time for real. Honestly, bro,
That's
true.
real.
Fuck
Annex
school.
just got smoked
by
Reignite.
Wow, nobody but Falcons is playing mid-zone. I think everybody knows that mid-zone is not the play. Oh no, shots are not going down right there on the evac. Never mind, shots are going down. Justa does get the knock on RYH. Really good shots from E36. I mean, they weren't playing the best earlier, but I think now they're like locked in a little bit. Nice shots from Justa. Oh my god. Playing really well. Counter bang ulting here. While they... Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay, they have to just survive these bang ults right now. And then slowly start to walk in. Smokes need to go down somewhere, though. Falcons is being pushed. Falcons is getting the knocks onto Purple Slushy right now. They are going way too crazy with this, though. I would always let it go. I think it's always worth it to let the last guy just go for some reason. Yeah, don't get too greedy. Oh, it's only one guy that they killed. Never mind.
Entire side of that zone, Greek. Red Rams move a little bit more forward, trying to find a
Oh no! They lost Chico. It's all up to Dodge and Waya Chang right now. Oh my god.
But he is getting pelted by Knuckle Fucks.
Yeah, the Knuckle Fucks coming out, man. It's not looking too good here for CIMJ.
It's all good. He just has to chill. He has to be forgotten. What we discussed earlier, he has to be forgotten here. Sinop getting a nice Kraber on Dodge, getting him down. Oh my god. E36 is trying to capitalize on that knock and get the kill for
And this is one of the best
nice. Oh my god. E36 is playing this really, really well. They're playing outside zone too, which is great for them. If they can clear their side here, clear their backs, they'll be great. That team on the left is going to be a problem, so they do have to try to focus them now. Yep.
10K also now inside.
Oh god.
Do make their way into the middle somehow. Very, very healthily too. They're all full max HP.
Yeah.
They're good, man. They also have a
They're healthy.
secure position. Yep.
The issue is that the leg of Terraformer is not in here, so all those teams are gonna have to fight.
Yep.
You're right.
You got approximately
Again, this is a very centered zone. We haven't seen many zones that are like super building central.
Might be getting wrapped here. It's gonna be LLG now making a move.
Oh, Wei Chang going down to Falcons right now.
Here we go. Synap now with some Kraber shots.
All good, all
Moving
good.
through onto
E36
Teleport, they
is
need to make a play.
trying
Good
to push
position
up on
here.
this a
And they
little
know
bit,
that
trying to see if they can get angles, but they just can't really connect.
Needs to apply pressure to
Round
Sens
4
squad
is
in
going
order to
down,
make this 3v3
or
happen.
going in. I think,
now
yeah,
got
I think they definitely have to try to make a play here, because this area is really bad for them, especially with no Newcastle or Watson. They're getting kind of pushed here. Nice shots going down. All the nades, though, is a little scary. Juice's going in alone. Oh, no. Okay, nice. Getting the reset here. All the nades going down. All of the ults going down. Getting swung here. Not being able to connect any shots there. Nice knock.
Justa is dead though, man. It's a 2v2.
Oh no, getting to reload here. Oh my goodness. Getting 2 knocks is all up to I love you.
Oh my God, stop. No, he can't.
Oh
Can't push.
god.
No.
No! They were playing so well. They were playing so well. I'm not gonna lie, their team play was not there. Their team play was not there. I feel like their third needed to play with them a little bit more.
You got the Gamblers coming out with a good top 5 here, and then you got Gupped Up still full 3-man as well.
I'm telling you, Gupped Up is chilling in there. They have to come out now, which is going to be the scary part for them, but you know, they're chilling. I think Gamblers is in a pretty tough spot because Zone is on their side, so they have to go in. They have to start making a move here. Gupped Up is actually trying to ape in the middle of Zone here. Oh my god, Brainsy with the charge rifle. Oh my god.
Brainsy hitting the fucking dome piece of that boy.
Oh no, wait, Brainsy is in a really good spot for charge rifle right now. Charge rifle people are eating good right now. Oh, how do you have a Steve? Oh, free shots here, free shots here? Wait, Brainsy is kind of... Oh my god, okay.
Yup, it's Falcons as a full 3-man.
Okay, 3v3, 3v3, let's see what happens. Falcons or Gupped Up? I think Gupped Up is in a pretty... Or sorry, Gamblers. I think Gamblers is in a pretty good...
It's Dunzo, baby. It's looking like a Falcons W.
Yeah.
In game
is in a pretty bad spot. Yeah.
Should be able to close it out right here.
Still a great game from Gamblers. But we are going to see the CEO himself.
Let's go! Falcons win! Let's go!
Number 5.
I think if he shot, like I think if he connected more shots, like Brainsy did, it would have been a little bit better, but...
What is that skin?
What, the ballistic one? I told you, it's sick. I don't know what skin that's from. That is so dope though, man.
GG's Falcons! I know, they've been non-stop. I mean, they're chilling.
They take that spot away from Perp, who misplayed that terribly in the compound. No idea. No idea.
Nice. Nice too.
But GG's.
Okay, let's go to the main stage. I already know that the main stage is definitely in the middle of their game, so let's try to switch on back there. No! I'm depressed. I'm depressed.
Then we saw the next circle. All of a sudden,
I'm depressed.
Say, oh, okay, I think this is Terraformer circle now.
I'm depressed.
Unfortunately, they're all wrong. As we kept saying, because it was very 50-50 over the middle of that mountain range.
Oh no, Oxygen is kind of getting a little bit aped here. They're probably dead here. Yeah, there's nothing they can really do here. Like a Q getting pushed though by RTS here, getting some shots down, but I don't know. It's pretty tough. Especially with the Mirage going down, it's the most tough. Oh, nice. Okay, they cleared it. They're just going to try to res it out here. Don't worry about it. Yep, those guys took it back. I don't want to talk about it. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what's going on, but...
You know, one of those risky evac rotates that we were talking about over the top
I don't know.
of the mountain. So
I don't know.
Still some options for the teams if they can recognize that and try and play for the southern part of the map and then come up against teams like Virtus Pro, who are currently playing massive. They are
It's not Riddle's day for right now. It's not Riddle's day.
Hopefully that doesn't go awry.
Don't worry, guys. They're in their warm-up arc. This is just a warm-up. They're in their warm-up arc. You guys don't understand.
Traction that they would face against other teams. South side, nobody's in the middle of their rotate. But also, if the zone happened to pull over to the left side of the mountain, then they could still go through that pathway that you were talking about, the choke, since they were playing spread out, trying to see if they could do a pathing. Because they also, I believe,
yeah, it's just jet lag. You guys don't get it.
Side. So if other players from VP need to go there, they can, and they're not.
Yeah, exactly. Karasuno's first loss type shit. Exactly. They'll be back. Sometimes you have to lose first to know what really matters to you, you know? Nice knock. But it is round 3, and I don't know, they might just die to round 3 here. Yep, I mean... Oh god. This is the problem with fighting too slow. Is that you end up having a lot of teams just dying to zone, you know? NF getting eliminated here on the rotate into zone, but nice reset from Legion Gaming. I think they definitely need to try to get that reset on their third, and if they can get that, I think they'll be fine, but Virtue is going to be looking at them, especially for that extra kill. Fuamoko is pushing this team. Oh no, it's all up to Alter. I think Alter... Oh! I think they're going to try to get the reset here. Unleash is trying to not let them get this res off, though. I think he's pushing in too far alone. Yep, he's pushing in way too far alone. All good, because RTS is also trying to get in on the action here.
Getting thrown. They don't want any teams to be able to pop there on that res B.
Bell, exactly. Whoa, that thermite is melting him. RTS is trying to push inside. Oh my god, a lot of fights going on here. RTS is just going ape mode. It's all up to Alter again, and Fuamoko takes the win here. Thank you so much. Check your DMs if Melson asks you to stop cheering. There's no way. I'll stop. I swear I'll stop.
Yeah, so Soten looking for a couple of kills. I think they could have actually played that a little bit later and just tried to force every single team to slow down, fight, and die on that west side. They actually portal back into the zone to try and look at FWG right now as he tries to kill that last remaining member of Dig Vibes.
Nice!
Saying that they know they can't get into the next zone, so they would rather get KP to put themselves up higher. Unleash get eliminated, and they slide into look at FWG.
Yeah, they're just ending it all here, huh? They're like, we're gonna lose anyways. Might as well go out with some KP.
Cliff trying to say, I really hope there's a 30-meter passage here that I can get through. I got bad news for you, buddy. There
GG's.
Yeah, you can't do that. Sorry.
So every team on the west side, including Soten, who overplayed their hand, has gone down. While all that was happening,
oh god.
On the other side were having cheese boards. They were sitting down at the picnics. You know,
the height. It's always about the height. No, no. Oh no. I mean, Virtue was kind of screwed in that moment, but it's okay because they are probably gonna get third-partied anyways. Legion's probably gonna get try to get third-party with Virtus right here, but I don't know. It is a little tough because they will get a free reset here, so that's gonna be good for them. 4 squads left. Taking that back, smart, good idea. Slayer's just chilling back there. The other team decided to, Legion Gaming decided to rotate on the other side, which may be a good idea, may be a bad idea, just solely because there's more teams on this side than the other side. I think they would have been better off trying to take that 3v3, honestly, but, you know, whatever. Oh, wow. Ranked overview just came out. Do you guys want to hear the ranked updates?
I think the big question here is that do Virtus Pro have enough cover? Because they've got the whole outside to themselves now, essentially. Do they have enough cover to hide
So the resets on ranked are going to be different next season. The starting rank is now going to be based on past hidden skill. I don't know what that means, but now I think that's going to mean that even if you got Pred or Master, it's going to be reset based on like hidden MMR basically. So like even if you're Master and Pred, you could still get reset to like Plat 4 if your skill was less than, like if your hidden MMR skill was like less than normal. Uh-oh. What is Zach doing? What is Lou doing? Mazer moment, Mazer moment. Oh no, they're fucking aping. No, they tossed that shit. Oh no.
Oh, they said, do we want it to the end?
GG.
Oh,
yeah,
even with the
GG.
shield swap though, they get taken out. They knew it was inevitable. They knew the third party was gonna slide in as Virtus Pro
Man.
get eliminated. DXA now move into the low ground.
So because Legion didn't have as solid a position.
Oh, I don't think they're count. I'm gonna be honest. Hidden MMR doesn't mean rank skill. So I think hidden MMR is like your based on your stats. I believe that's what hidden MMR is. It's kind of like the Big Brother matchmaking thing that we've seen again. I think it'll be based on more of like your actual like stats and KD. So like if you are Pred but your KD is like 1 or less, which I don't even know how that's possible, but it is possible for some people, then it might be lower than before. I know his name is Slayer, but he couldn't slay. Yeah, so I think that's going to be important. I'm not really sure if that's exactly how hidden MMR works, but that's my impression of it. No more bronze reset for inactive players. Don't know what that means. Does that mean that they just get reset to rookie or something? Not sure. Oh, so they just get to stay that rank? That's interesting. I don't know about that. Ranked challenges and ladders for better rewards. Wow, there's actually more rewards now.
The exhibit will allow them to see where everybody is once everyone's forced to drop down and collapse.
I'm not really sure actually.
To be bringing that in at this late stage in the series, we've been seeing
the current players in Diamond do not deserve to be in this position. Most of them have no idea of positioning, as if they were playing COD. Okay. Wait, Lifeline? This is the first Lifeline I've seen in LAN right now. Or like, in this LAN.
Remember, indestructible cover. The only way you can really get in there is with Skynades, but they've also got
God, 3 squads left. Oh god, Legion Gaming is gonna get aped here, but I think it's gonna be bad for SGB. I think they're gonna ape this, and then yeah, wow, they just gave that to. Wow, they just gave that over. What? I mean, they played for second. They for sure played for second there. It's a fine strategy, but it is kind of like a little bit griefy. But nice.
You really couldn't have it handed to you any better than that.
Nice job, DXA. Nice job.
And the other two just point their second gun at each other instead of you, and you've got free fire on them. It was a rough spot for the Lifeline team. I mean, I don't know, maybe they could have. This is like seconds.
I think Lifeline ult was a little too soon, but you know. Yeah, they would have not won that. So I think playing for second, it was kind of like what I described in the first game where with Lou and like Virtus Pro, they played for first, but they should have played for second. I think that's exactly what SGB decided to do, was play for second and just throw. Not throw, but you know. Oh, finally, Ashe is banned. Finally.
It's crazy, we also saw the Ashe, rather the altar portal at the very end there that also was repositioning another player that forced them to get beamed.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to the other. I'm gonna switch over to the other one. They're already in a game as well. There you go.
Get kicked out of the tournament.
Yeah.
That's fucking scary, bro. You have to think about that, dude.
Just a reminder, chat. There
Cause she's stupid. Ashe is stupid.
I don't know the exact amount of teams that get eliminated.
She does too much.
I can ask George for that.
I think it's half.
Oh, HayateOtsu.
70?
No, it's 160.
Ashe does way too damn much.
It's 160, bro.
She went from being useless to being like one of the best legends.
Yeah, but there's only 18.
There's 8 lobbies of 20 teams.
Yeah, but there's not 20 teams in each lobby. There's only 18.
It's 145. We're not counting the actual 160. It's 145. I know for a fact. It's 145.
All lobbies are 18? Do we know?
I don't know if all lobbies are 18. But yes.
It would be kind of unfair if all lobbies weren't 18, though, if you think about it.
So I'm not sure how many.
That's 2 extra teams you have to play against.
Yeah.
Oh my god, remember when Caustic was meta?
That showed up. Yeah, let me know, because I'm curious now. Would it be 72 and a half? The fuck does the half mean? The fuck does that mean, dude? They have a Switch player on their squad or what?
Okay.
Yeah,
Not the
Switch
Switch
player.
player. You leave the damn Switch players alone, Wig.
Yeah.
George is on the case.
We'll see what happens. All right, Rick. Now
Stop, Rainer. I'm not a Caustic main. Stop it. That was one time.
One of the motherfuckers playing Apex Mobile. RIP Apex Mobile.
Yo, I want to play Apex on Switch again. I don't even have any memory on my Switch to install the new updates, though.
Cue visuals they gave you, where it's like, oh, footsteps come from this direction. That shit's nice. All right, RR now moving on in. Again, a Breaker Wharf zone, most likely Falcons are playing from their POI. I want to point out, man, that they don't have no beacon, and this is just 0 being 0. Like, him calling for his team to stay in Breaker Wharf when they have no beacon knowledge off this zone 1 is crazy.
Well, I think what happened was they saw Red Rams rotate up from Alpha Base and take that building, so they kind of have the idea that the zone is pulling in.
It's still so impressive, though, man. The way that 0 just
That's like intuition right there. That's like so intuitive that he just sees where the other team. Oh my god, E36 is being pushed right now. Oh my god, Snap getting a nice knock onto Reignite right now.
They are 100% going to losers bracket.
Oh my god, Reignite going down right now. E36 is taking a lot of like aggressive plays. I like to see it from them, especially because I think when they were playing zone, they kind of were falling a little bit short. I really like them playing this aggressively, especially taking smart fights.
And then it goes to the top 20. Okay, actually, and here we go, E36, it's RR with
nice, E36 getting the knock onto Dash. You already know that if they get the knock onto Dash, it's really, really good for them. Oh my god, getting a nice knock onto Chico now, and it's all up to Juice not getting this knock onto. Oh god.
In this game,
Wei Chang.
Zero's kind of lurking though. I think he might third this.
Wait, are they gonna third this? There's no way they're gonna third this, right?
100% ruin E36's day.
I think they might third this. I think they're planning on thirding this.
Yup. Taking shots now, he does. 50 blue.
0 is the only one here, by the way. He's the only one.
I think Hal's with him.
0 is just trying to take a little bit of some shots here. Hal is getting the nice spin onto Wei Chang right now. So they might just try to push this and ape this. Swung this. Nice. Come on, come on, come on. Last guy. Nice. Clean. Nice wipe. Oh my god. Falcons. This is why I'm cheering for Falcons, guys. As you can see right now, this is Falcons chilling. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm a god.
Dominating their scrims.
I guess Falcons. I'm a god.
On day 1, they're now facing elimination in their next matches. That is insane.
No.
Devastating results there.
And I mean, they were going against another APAC North team at Red Rams.
Insanity.
E36, no, I feel bad because E36 is playing really aggressively, which I like to see. They were just getting third-partied from every angle, though. Reignite getting the full reset, too, is just sad. Nice shots. Oh my god, from Pinote. Pinoter?
Never mind, the slam does come out, and it's Newcastle versus no Newcastle.
Oh no.
Oh my, Clay Thompson, Kuroha. Kuroha just went 0 for 38. It's a 1v1.
Oh my god, oh my god. 0 got the end kill for them. Oh my god. That actually helped them so hard, though. Pinoter. Okay, got you.
1v3 pretty much in that end game, or in that beginning of this fucking fight, man, towards the end. Oh my god.
Let's go. That's great for them, though.
Courtesy of 0 getting some G7 shots down, man. What the fuck? 0 is a menace right now.
Because they get an easy third party, you cheer for them, SMH. Hey, all I'm saying is that I guessed it, okay?
Just get this spin. I think Cash and them get out.
There's a few teams here that they always play. I mean, like, RR, they always play against. Even E36, they've played against them before. You know, there's a lot of teams that, like, obviously don't have that experience. Like, 10K, I feel like I'm not really... Like, besides, like, Kashera, I don't really know any of the others, but...
He probably shouldn't even run towards Kai. He's not gonna. He should definitely... Oh, he is. I mean,
Is he
he's
getting ran
just
down
torched.
still? No, he's
No,
not.
he's not. Wow, he
Oh
actually
god,
makes it
GG
out.
is chasing
So
the
that
fuck
boy
out of him
Kai
right
made it
now.
out, and
Purple
so does
Slushy.
post kill.
Purple Slushy now rotates into Falcon's old spot. They're going to be in God spot here, which is big for them.
Yep.
Do you remember where they were on the leaderboard? Was it 5th or 6th?
Purple
For
Slushy,
Slushy?
I think a little bit farther now. I think they were like 8th or something. I could be wrong. I think they might have been 7th or 8th. I'm not too sure. Regardless, man, Purple Slushy are in the top 10. They're doing really good so far. And they steal that Falcon spot based off the zone knowledge that they were provided off that beacon. And they're going to move into Breaker Wharf and probably be in the best spot.
Oh, okay. You're right. I have heard of post kill before, but for some reason I thought I don't remember
So they're good.
the other person's name, so I like couldn't connect the dots. You're right though.
Back and take that fight either. So I think Falcon's
Nah,
spots.
Falcon's still in a good spot too.
Yeah, they are. They are for sure. Definitely not the last
Lonely
game
Let
today, man. We
Gone.
got
What a
12
team
more
name.
games after this one. Be a small little break after this game 6. We got 12 more to watch immediately afterwards, brother. 12 more, dude.
Well, technically 6 and then another break.
Yeah,
and
but
then
12.
6 more.
But 12 more overall.
Yeah.
There's so many games. Okay.
All right, well, LOG going to back off the fight from Alpha Base. They decided not to take it. Falcons are just drifting, dude. I mean, Zero and Hal are just trying
He's just
to be...
taking space.
Yeah, they're trying to be menaces right now, brother. Menaces.
Oh my God, Slushy's
Yes,
just got
you're
torched by
right,
Zero.
Rudupi.
Yeah,
The
I mean,
members
Zero right now
wallpaper
with his
is
70
going to be
shit.
pushed
Waltzy's
back.
just the anchor, and that low key checks out. That boy is massive, dude. Waltzy is
Just because I honestly, to God, did not know that it's gonna
now,
be,
swing CCG.
you know.
And CCG after dying to
CCG is
Zero
probably
is
dead,
now
yeah.
dying to GG, and now they're dying to Zero again.
This
And now
just
they
sucks
die
for
to
them. This
GG.
honestly just sucks for them.
And that was courtesy of Zero just giving them a free one to walk up.
Oh, that's insane, dude. Tossed around like a salad.
Zero's just
Unfortunately,
getting a lot
share
of
the
Evo
KP,
in right
brother.
now.
Split like a Caesar, and that is CCG.
Yeah,
now.
I
God, they were
know.
in
I mean, to be fair though,
going
Big
into
nade
this
there
game.
from Tao.
to be fair,
Nemesis now
last
losing one.
ALGS was JST time, so you know, I guess it's like fair that in this scenario it is the opposite, but it is a tough time, especially because there's so many teams to watch. Ooh, Maggie as a pick is kind of unique. Nice knock onto Supreme.
More KP, and I believe it's a one-man show now. On
Roy has been playing really good today. Roy has been playing pretty good today. I honestly like to see it. Bad Sniper on Nemesis is just chilling. Is he going to be able to craft a reset here? He probably could, right? I do like the Maggie pick. I think Maggie's drill is still really, really great for damage, especially with like, you know, playing a lot of teams here. No, Blast is going down right now and getting the full kill on him. That's what happens when you're too greedy.
I know the map's not great, but what the fuck is Blast doing out there?
That's what I'm saying. Like, why are they just out there? That's exactly what I'm saying. Why the hell are they just out there?
Me neither.
Why are so many teams playing like wide out in the open? Like, did they forget positioning exists? I'm confused.
All right, GG now with the reset here, man. Lufka's gonna get that boy with Blast.
They did not need to even waste this Moby either, so it's just like, what?
Lufka is bouncing around characters every goddamn game for GG.
Yeah.
He was one of the best Newcastles.
Yeah, exactly. I really do think Maggie's a pretty good pick overall, especially with other legends being banned. I think she's a really good secondary to have. 10k going into building right now. That was a great take for the building, because here is on the other end already, just trying to like get that, you know. Nice.
Great job, man, for 10k. Good
And
awareness.
look at that zone pull right to Slushy, man.
Is there no E district in today's tourney? I think it's in the next set, the next 6 games. So right now it's gonna be World's Edge and E district, I believe, after the break.
They are now just peppering shots at everyone moving on in.
Zero having purple is really good. I think they need to try to get damage for Hal and Waltzy now, just so they have purple for end zone. Yeah.
Gupped up flying in. They're actually
Is it back? Isn't it World's Edge, right?
Building here?
It's gupped up, yeah.
It's all 4 maps, right? That's what I heard.
Slushy's now gonna run away.
Rotate.
I think they take the better building too. I actually like the spot where Gup just took away from Purple Slushy. Purple Slushy's still in a good spot.
Why they were holding left?
I don't know. Purple Slushy right now with 2 really questionable holds, dude. I can't fucking lie. I don't know what they're doing. They're holding the weaker
Gupped
spot
up is playing hard zone. That's what I like to see. Yes, they don't have armors. Yes, they don't have, you know, yes, they're cold. But for them right now, especially with how earlier they were kind of needing some stabilization, I think playing zone is the best option for them.
gonna, okay, nice little punch. That airs one
Oh,
shot.
Broken
This
Moon.
is
Wait,
toxic
what?
for sure.
It's still
This
Broken
is
Moon
solid,
Stormpoint? Are you sure?
Guess so.
Oh, I see, I see.
Alright, here we go. Should be a fight brewing up here.
You're so right. You guys are right. But it's still being played. Like, World's Edge is still being played. Yeah.
Backed up towards ship side. GG now rotates into Eternal, and they're going to be 10K
Yes, yes,
here
yes.
inside the
Okay,
choke
I
on
see.
the bottom side. Right in the ravine.
No, Olympus is not in the mix.
And this is tough.
It's only 4 maps, so it's E District, Stormpoint, Broken Moon, and World's Edge. Anex is going down here. They are in a fight right now, 2v2.
Light's going to be dead. Blad's going to go down. It's one man up now of just Lufka running away.
Lufka running away. GG's just getting a little too antsy, man. That's what I'm saying. GG's getting a little too antsy. Reignite, dying to zone pretty much, and 0, but you know. Nice KP for Falcons again. Falcons is playing this really nicely, once again, showing that they have the information, showing that they have the intuition. Lufka is literally living with a thread of health. If he touches the zone, he's dead.
And that sniper
the rat
kind of low-key vibing, bro.
Went all the way around the zone and snuck up into that spot.
Annex now dead. GG is a one-man show, Lufka.
Falcons fully uncontested here. We have 3 teams on the south side, and then you have LLG versus RYH here on the left side.
God, anybody who's on that side of zone where 10K was, they're in for a road of hurt. That zone comes in so quickly. Oh my god, 10K has to fight this right now. Nice knock onto Omit. Oh my god, the Sheila is going out. Even if he dies for that, that Sheila really put in a lot of work. His share is unfortunately going to go down here. It's all up to Kai just running away.
And that's going to be a solo, I think, at GG.
Oh my god, no, 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 no. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. He avoided the fuck out of that. And oh no. No way! Wow.
Kai, he was a roller. He was low-key dancing on him for a little bit.
Low-key, Kai, his biggest mistake was not switching his gun there. If he just switched his gun instead of trying to reload, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That would have helped. But the dash dancing, bro, was in the Matrix. Bro was hitting the Matrix. Nice reset onto Cody right there. Omit is going to reset fully here, which is great for them. They have a lot of loot there too. Oh my god, nice. Oh my god, nice mantles. Yeah, they have to stick this reds. They have to stick this shit. Nice.
And now GG getting knocks here onto Arcan. Lufka is a solo.
Oh no, Omit is gonna probably die because of zone. Like I told you, right? Anybody on that side of zone is in for a world of hurt.
And Lufka dead, man. Omit takes down GG. Lufka almost does it. Oh my god, Cody.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Cody! Holy shit!
Picks up an extra 2.
Do it to him.
Oh my god!
Come on now, Cody. Cody wipe. Cody White, let's go, baby. And now 6 squads of 16, and the only rat is bad sniper, dead center zone.
What a great job, dude, from him.
Yeah, he for real did. That was crazy. That was so good for them.
Maybe 13? Correct. 14 squads alive?
Yep.
And now he finds himself in 6th, and
Me when I was getting my masters. Me when I needed like 5 RP to get masters.
I fucking love him. He's a good kid. He's such a good kid, too. Full-time worker.
That was literally me, and it was this zone too. It was like a closed zone to this.
That's just LLG now in an awkward spot, courtesy of
Wait a minute. Falcons is like seeing this. They're noticing. They're seeing. I don't know if they should push this though. This might be a little bit sus, but you know they have a better spot just because they're closer to zone. So.
First, and they're looking to add to that total. They're trying to drop a hundo.
I mean, they're trying to drop a hundo. They're 20 points off, 21 points off that hundo going into this game.
Oh god, oh god, oh god! Please play carefully. Please play carefully here, Zero. Please play carefully here. Hal, please play carefully.
The whole land, honestly, for me. The only thing that can destroy Falcons and beat them, bro, is themselves. Those are the main things, bro. They're mental.
Your biggest enemy.
PP.
They are.
Please play carefully.
And here we go. Hey,
oh my gosh.
Out for the crypto is LLG gonna capitalize. Good ulti there by Hal.
They're trying to rotate. They're not trying to fight.
No, they're
okay.
Want to fight.
Towel hitting that all is not the best. Oh my god, the way they're aping! They're aping this shit! Zero getting the trade though. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute! No! Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, that was crazy! They actually almost lost that. They actually almost fucking lost that. Oh my god. It's cinema. Call me B stream. Call me B2 stream. I'm literally blessing them right now. This is cinema. Holy shit, they were literally like a strand of hair. I scripted it, I scripted it. What can I say?
We have Falcons down below, we have Perp right underneath them, and then we have the Rat.
Okay, they just have to survive though. Falcons is in a kind of toughy spot unless they make people forget about them. They need to make people forget about them, but unfortunately these guys are not going to forget about them.
Like, come on, like, guys. We're a B stream for a reason.
Arya.
Falcons need to move to where Bad Sniper is.
Well, there's no Wraith available, so what is Perp going to do here? Once WLG jumps off, I think Perp has to take this fight. There's no Ash TPs. There's no way to avoid a fight underneath.
I mean, it's just double smoke, bang all.
Yeah, true. 100%.
God.
And here we go.
They found the solo. They found the solo.
They do, man. Are they going to go for it, though, is the question.
Oh, yeah.
They did.
Yep. Clear that space. Amazing space. They have a really, really good spot to play. The other teams have to fight. Once again, playing building, other teams have to fight each other before fighting Falcons. Yes, Falcons has, like, you know, the most eyes on them right now, technically, but not for long, because once this zone starts to close in, all these teams below have to fight each other.
So every team here has no way to get out of a drop down and not fight the squad underneath them.
Exactly.
Yep.
I think if Zero has a bangle, he needs to.
Stay on them. I'll watch everybody else.
They have another Fusel and they have a Crypto EMP.
Yep.
Oh my god, I'm sitting up for this. I'm sitting up for this. Hold on, I'm sitting up for this shit. Hold on. Okay, let's see.
Building is gonna just jump on top of each other. I think Falcons just get this.
They just chill. They just chill. Literally, Falcons just chills.
Yes, to fight them. Yeah.
They just have to chill. They just have to wait. Right now, everything's going down. Nice nades right now. Nice bangers right now. Ripping it, ripping it. I would rip that shit too.
Everyone else
and now Solstice goes down. Perp's gonna be the first team fighting.
Yep, keep watching this, Greek.
Yeah.
Perp now gonna try to stay up. Myth, WLG also now fighting.
WLG has to drop, but they're waiting to the last possible minute, which I don't know if it's worth it or not. They're getting eaten. Oh my god, they're getting jumped. Wait, they're getting jumped. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god, they're getting fucking aped. They're getting fucking aped. I mean, they're getting aped. Like, they couldn't do anything about that. Oh my god, Perp just actually destroyed them. He should have kept it for a bit. Yeah. Wow, Purple Slushy with a huge fucking game there.
Remember, they were the team that took that building from Falcons. The zone pulled to the other building that they weren't even at. They swapped buildings.
Wow, that was really good for them. That was really fucking good for them. I don't think that they were expecting. I wasn't expecting them to ape. I was not expecting both teams to ape bottom.
At WLG, we're only a duo going in that late game from the height.
Yeah.
Crazy. GG's though, man. I want to
GG, man.
What a set.
Waltzy saved that fucking game for Falcons. With that 1-3v3
Yep.
against LOG, he went nuclear in, bro. Shout out that man Walter for real. There we go.
All right, so.
Man, that was fucking crazy. 13 KP though. All I'm saying is 13 KP.
Shoot them into the top 5. Yep. WLG is gonna pick up 10. Falcons pick up 20. So what? 99. Yeah. Gupped up 5. 99. Nemesis 4. LOG
Wow.
Picks up 8. Omit gets 9. VVV gets
I would have
3.
never
GG
expected that
7.
team to just ape
RYH
like
gets
that.
2, and now let's move our way to the leaderboard and let's see who's gonna get bumped up and who's gonna get bumped down.
Let's see who's going on the leaderboard right now.
Overall leaderboard, our games in lobby number 3 are now done. Main broadcast is still up. I'm going to watch that with you guys here in a little bit, chat for their last game. But overall scores here for lobby number 3 that we just watched party is going to be this. We have Falcons in first with 99. Purple Slush.
Wow, 99, so basically almost 100 KP, which is just crazy. Like, that's literally 100 in the first game. That's actually insane. The gap is actually crazy. Like, that's literally almost a double amount of point difference.
I want to point out right now, top 10 advance into winners round 2. Bottom are sent to losers round 1.
Yeah.
And all these bottom 10 teams, Gupped Up, E30, 6 Gamblers, RYH, WLG, CIMJ,
Wow.
and Nemesis.
And this is also a big one too, bro. They're playing pretty
What's
good
the stats
right
on
now
Orchard
in
and 100
EMEA
Thieves?
Pro.
But I have no
These are all
clue.
squads in that bottom 10
I
that are
don't have that
facing
up actually. Let me see if I can find
elimination.
it.
If they lose one more bottom 10 in this tournament, which they will be playing today, most likely.
Yeah.
I believe
I don't have the
they
link
will be
for it,
gone.
unfortunately.
And
I
the
don't
20 squads
know.
are
Does
gone
anybody know?
overall. So that
No,
is-
you're joking. You're joking. You're joking. I'm going on it right now. You're joking.
The squad, and as they try to go for the reset too.
Yeah, Nosefox, they managed to fully kill both of those other teams, but as they're doing it, Virtus Pro.
Yeah, I mean,
are
they
having
did
a
farm
look. They
T2
actually
teams. It
ended
is
up taking
T2.
down two of the
It
members
is
of
like
O2
their first
Esports.
experience,
One
right?
is
Playing
still
against T1.
in the
So
building that Virtus Pro are in. I guess they don't.
okay, nice. So they're also doing well.
No
I mean, obviously, right? Obviously, a lot of the T1 teams are doing the best because they're fighting a lot of T2 teams. But this is the first time that T2 teams have been able to fight T1 teams in LAN like this. So keep that in mind, right? Like, yeah, it feels like they're just beating up, you know, players that might not have that experience. But again, they don't have that experience. So this is the time that they're getting the experience. This is their first time playing on LAN. The nerves are high. The stakes are high.
Yeah, and we have 2 squads.
And you have to keep that in mind. Still, there are a lot of T2 teams that are performing really well given the circumstances.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, can you give it to
I
me?
have said
Rita
fulfill,
P,
I guess
sorry.
one of them,
Do you mind?
dipped back out to the tunnel and then came back.
I don't know
So,
how.
Yeah, there is still the
to do it,
Bangalore
but yeah.
alive for LG right now.
Twitter, okay.
Question here from
Sorry,
Shuby.
yeah.
It's pretty unlikely that Shuby's gonna get his team to that 100 points that looked so inevitable just a scant few games ago.
Yeah, Kyoto, I don't want to talk about it, honestly. I'm depressed. I'm depressed.
Maybe able to sneak up from right behind them.
Riddle got cursed so Falcon could be blessed. No, for real. Like, I don't know. This is all Danny's fault. Danny told me to curse Falcons, and it did the opposite effect. All I'm saying is, if I just didn't cheer for Falcons, maybe it would have been better.
Teams are congregating on Noisefox though, with RTS and Unleash behind them. They can only sit behind these knockdown shields for so long before they get blasted down.
Oh man, but Noisefox dropping down with only Rufa being alive, getting taken out at the very end. RTS though getting beamed. Looking at the squad that's on the low ground, the P20s just continue ringing. Bazaar gets taken out as he tries to fly to reposition himself.
There's too much shit going on here. Shuby is just trying to get some shots down.
Actually moving back to safety as RTS go down.
It's definitely day one jitters. I think that they have the opportunity to play better. I think they're just
but as he tries to run away
trying
from
to
Unleash,
adjust, you
he
know?
does draw the attention
It's definitely just trying to adjust
And now
to
just
the situation.
As the smoke fades, trying to find whatever cover he can to stay alive. But he's managed to make it to top 4.
Top 4, he still has at least 1 KP for his squad out here too. LG sitting in first place with 94 total points. Second place with a gap of 60 points to highlight what LG has been doing. Incredible as DXA try to take a shot with the Kraber. A little bit of a haircut, misses out.
No ballistic available, only the shots in the chamber
Thank
available
you.
to Lockie.
Get all the information with the exhibit, but having to be careful with the nade hurtled in his direction. Oh, he's one shot, the knuckle cluster.
Oh no, the knuckle cluster.
Like this. Nico is the next one to go out. DXA with a hurdle of nades set in their direction get taken on.
Okay, so FaZe, it's Shopify, FaZe, Heroes are top 3. Reject is last? No. Pioneers is also last? Or like 11th? No. Oh shit! He tried, honestly. Good attempt at Shuby. Then it's Orchard, 100 Thieves, and Cat.
With a 360, no scope here on
No!
the
Ninjas in Pajamas are 16! Unleash getting the dub there. I mean, I'm proud. I think another team deserved to win. So, 100 Thieves is second though. So all of the T1 teams are kind of doing okay or well given the, you know, given the circumstances. I am really sad about these teams though.
Pro actually actually managed to pick up 18 kills in that last
Wow. I'm happy though. Virtus Pro is still doing well. That's what I wanted.
I guess we're kind of not used to.
Bro showed up in a suit and tie? Okay, bro showed up like looking like the Rizzler. What the hell?
In all of the lobbies, we only got to check.
Why did he show up like that? Like everybody else showed up in like, you know, jerseys, like, you know, and that bro showed up with like a suit and tie. Bro might as well have those glasses, like the eyeglass and like the mustache too. Everybody else is like wearing nothing and this guy came up like ready, bro. That's cute. That's actually so cute. I like that. I know, for real. The other coaches need to step up their game.
Noise Fox even 10 kills for them. That's a solid finish to the series. But then obviously we're going to be seeing a couple of teams heading down to the elimination bracket after this. Some of them will be the ones who have failed to close out the series in style. Exo Clan, Riddle Order. I think
I don't want to talk about it.
Maybe had enough previously. Even Team Nemesis with only 3 points for them.
And looking at the series results,
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk. I cursed them. Like, I don't want to talk about it. I am depressed.
Total points, RTS with 31. It would have taken that 1 KP to prevent the gauntlet of a run you're going to have to now do in that elimination bracket. Again, we highlighted before, it's a lot more games that you have to play. You have to have the tenacity to really push through. But looking also at the gap that we've had from LG, 97 total points.
I know, for real. Bro was dressed to the max. Dressed to the nines, on God.
The ability to apply it into going from Storm Point into Broken Moon, staying consistent no matter what map we're playing on, and then VP being behind them, I believe it was 66 points.
I mean, Shuby's like memeing there at the end, and he still almost got them onto 100 points with that incredible last effort.
Man.
But yeah, look, honestly, good job to them. Exo Clan do squeak through. But yeah.
Yeah, at least they tried, you know. I can't hate. Dude, those chairs look so uncomfortable. I'm sorry. Those chairs look so fucking uncomfortable. I would hate my life if I had to sit on that chair for like 9 hours.
Well, you know, the biggest topic of the day, for sure, outside of did LG now get 100 points, is obviously 100 men versus 1 gorilla. We have to, you know, we had to finish that conversation.
100 men versus 1 gorilla.
Right now, it's kind of the trending topic, but right now we also see the team that is close enough to proving that they are the winners amongst all challengers has been LG, and it's been a performance that, while
LG played really well. I was not expecting it, but they've been playing really, really well. Who is the IGL for LG?
They're used to being able.
Do you guys know who the IGL for LG is? His calls have been really good. Is it Shuby?
Around you playing for center zone. This time around, they know that they can
Sauce. Oh, yeah, he's been doing really well with the calls. Like his intuition has been on point today.
Now they were able to really capitalize off that. I mean, we're used to seeing them with, you know, a 5 KP, 5 KP win, right? 17 points in a game. That's really respectable, right? But now they're dropping bombs on fools.
Let me see. Let me check the other stream real quick. Is it a break on the other stream?
And we said, how
okay, it is a break on the other stream, so I'm just gonna keep this one on.
You know, the Apex Legends professional talent scene.
Yeah, they've been playing really fucking well.
He's pretty in the ballpark of most players. This player's exceptional. Where does Shuby stand for you? Because some of those Kraber shots, the way he's been performing, it's been a big...
Shuby has been playing, like, mechanically perfect, but Saucer's been playing, like, intuitionally perfect. And he also has been having really great Kraber shots.
Now he's nothing special, and now he's just everybody talks about him because he is that exceptional. He's been showing that he can prove it on the big stage, and he's been popping off. And when you have this, you know, performance that you keep to the same level over and over across all lobbies, not only in Pro League but also here in the early stages.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Sorry, I'm taking like a little bit of a vocal breast and like a not look at the screen breast.
But what you're saying is Shuby's not there yet. He really hasn't done enough, right, Grace? He's just not at that level.
I would say he is on the way, and with clutch like that game, you know, it could be on his way properly. Wait, whoa, Shuby, he's here.
Grace was talking mad trash just now, Shuby. No, just kidding, man. Congratulations on the set. I mean, that was an amazing series. I did think you guys were going to win, but I want to hear your thoughts on why, because my thought was about experience, and the fact that you guys in a tournament where there's so many new faces and new challenges, new things, legend bands, the fact that you guys were together and have been one of the more consistent teams throughout these environments meant you could handle this. What do you think was the difference for you today in terms of your guys' performance?
Well, you know, we didn't do really too good in Japan because it just like our confidence wasn't like the greatest. And so every scrims that we've been playing, we've just kind of just been like wanted to play together more, play grouped up more, and kind of just like we need to just talk to each other more and trust each other. And so that's kind of what we worked on building up to this. And I mean, it really just showed. We won 3 games in a row. Didn't have the greatest first game, but like, I mean, we just wanted to play with confidence, and there it is.
Did that carry through some of the things like Broken Moon being added as well? I noticed you guys won a game on that map. I mean, that's something that shows a lot of versatility coming out of this tournament.
We were kind of scared with Broken Moon getting added because like none of us have ever played it in comp. But I mean, like, I trust my teammates, they trust me. So any map, any meta, any guns, anything, and I think we can just be on top always.
I love your comp. Early on, we actually have a little bit of replay for your wins in match 2 and match 4. Talk to me about what you guys liked about going in. Walk us through that moment, because we saw the ballistic action, and most importantly, we saw the clutch, you know, that you were a big part of. Walk us through this moment here.
All right. So we knew right here. We
had
to, like, hold this
I remember
team
these
out,
shots were
make sure
so
they didn't
good.
behind us, and we ended up killing them. And you know, right there we were playing pretty slow, and you know, Naughty kind of just fed. All good, all good. But this, I knew like I whistled him. He only can shoot like maybe 8 or 9 bullets. Like I have to get to him before the whistle goes away. And then you know, I just destroyed him, so it's all good.
How happy did you get when Winnie threw the game by jumping off and into 1v2? Because you were in a 2v3 initially, and then when he jumped too early and you guys just mopped him, did it feel good?
It felt great. I just like headbanged. I was like, let's go.
Let's go. It's my game.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, you know, because it's so early on in the group stages, or you know, in the bracket stages here, like, does it feel much different, especially in terms of like the legend compositions you have to like flex onto? Because I feel like that Newcastle ban coming in so early might have like thrown a wrench into a lot of people's plans.
Yeah, so I mean, with like scrims.
I'm so happy Newcastle got banned. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking happy Newcastle got banned.
But I mean, like I said, like all of us are super
yeah, I'm just kind of taking a little bit of a break because I could hear my throat, and I don't want to lose my voice for the next 3 days. So yeah.
Just gotta push people and kill them.
Only 200 kills, bro? Man, I'm flaming you if we get into a quick match together, man. 200 only. He's the oldest character in the game. No, it should be. I think that kind of sets the tone, too, for where we are in the open, at least for me. Everyone watching going, this feels a little different. This looks a little different. On the ground floor, you could feel it, too. But in a way, there's a big benefit to a team like you guys who feel confident now and also can flex to all of these different challenges that are going to be thrown at you. It seems like you've just found a way to adapt early on and keep that momentum going.
I don't know how he does it. I don't know how his voice is not dead.
Just, like, such a mess up on our end. Like we didn't play the right comp or anything like this. And with like legend bans now, I feel like we're not just stuck playing the same comp that we're not that good at. We can kind of just play, like, if we want to play aggressive, all right, we just hop on ballistic, fuse, crypto. If we want to play more slow and rotate, all right, Watson, ballistic, and all that, you know. I feel really good when I play ballistic. So
how much we talk about this in the green room too, the pressure to stay in top 10. You know, Jamerson, I'm curious what your take is as well. Like, do you feel that pressure immediately? Normally, group stages you can kind of warm up. Is it different now that you know 12 teams are going home, and if you hit losers, bottom 10, you're in losers the entire way, elimination the entire way until you get to finals?
See, I just found that out just now. I didn't realize that. But I guess it's a little scary. But I mean, like, it's really just like if you have a good first game, then you really don't.
I'm eating a Timbit.
But if you have a bad first game like we did, it's kind of in the back of your mind, like, oh, we might not do good. But then you just gotta flush it out your brain. Just go to game 2. Drop a great game, and that's exactly what we did.
Yeah, and we talked about how there are so many more, variables coming in, and a lot more players having an opportunity now to actually play on the big stage. Are there any teams, any players that you're particularly looking out for, that maybe you're rooting on, or just keeping an eye on?
Yeah,
definitely Falcons and Shopify for sure.
Wow,
for sure, 100%.
I like that. What is it about? Because do you feel that
they're
in the
good.
same way that maybe you guys
I really like them.
Didn't have the best meta? I've spent time with Hal. Obviously, we skydove like 2 weeks ago to get here. Oh, no, sorry, today to get here. And he was saying, yeah, I mean, the fact that I just had to play Newcastle this entire time really did not do me a service. Do you feel that
there's a break going on, right? So B stream's also on break.
True potential now that they kind of have the flexibility to play all these legends.
Yeah, I really do think it's gonna be some of like the.
I'm scared to go like actually AFK for a bit because I'm scared like an ad is gonna play while I'm in the like while I'm not on the computer.
There's so many Challenger Circuit players like that just have never got the opportunity, but now they do because of this open line. And
am I bonita?
Not really any names, but I mean like Panic.
I feel very bonita.
Really good and just like underrated, and I do think pretty sure they're like winning the other group right now.
Wow.
Yeah, I just like want you guys to be able to watch with audio though. I don't want it to be like fully muted, but then I'm scared if it has like an ad or something and then it has music, you know.
But no, I'm sticking to my word, man. My words, you know. I think that like him as a player himself, you know, has grown a lot over the time, and we've gone through, you know. Let's be honest, especially NA has a lot.
Wait, you're so right, Northcom. Maybe I should watch it on.
Like one of the up and comings that people probably overlooked for a while until you started showing promise, and now everybody's rooting for you. I don't think there's anybody that dislikes you for anything.
I mean, luckily I haven't been getting any ads so far.
You know, I still consider you.
Apart from the first time that I opened Nice Wigs, I haven't been getting any ads.
People that just started a year or two.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, I'm so happy.
Do you feel bonita? Do wingmen feel bonita?
Is himself, but
oh my god.
Once you get past that, he's a demon, and you know, I think you guys, as us as well, all of you have the best.
They have to have a deal with like these like companies have to have a deal with Twitch to not run ads during these moments. That's like because like obviously they don't want it to collide with gameplay moments and things like that.
We forced this interaction.
Hi,
MVP. Can you speak just before we move on and talk a little bit to somebody else? Just on your team, like the dynamic, for those who don't, you know, face it watch and have you guys up on their monitor, who aren't watching scrims on your perspective, what is it like, you know, in the back of LG? How do you guys communicate?
I would cry.
That kind of you know about yourselves that you can let everyone else know to be looking out for?
I mean, we definitely have our moments where we just get so mad at each other because, like, Naughty will just, like, throw a game or, like, I'll throw a game, and we just get so mad. But then we just tell ourselves we cannot let it go to the next game or we will have a bad time. And that happens a lot in scrims. But I mean, like, I'm feeling really confident with this land.
Naughty will throw or I will throw. Bro.
That's not easy to do, I imagine.
Naughty just caught a stray. Why did Naughty catch a stray, dog?
I really want to know. What is the key to a good mental reset once you
not even Saucer, you know, just Naughty first and then him.
Boys, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Stop. We have to you know?
That's a good Naughty.
Yeah, they have a lot of int.
Man, it's been a lot of fun, Shoop. Thank you so much, and congrats on the win.
Thank you.
We've got Lace standing by in the pit. So, Lace, I hear you are ready, maybe with another interview, or at least to give us an update on what's been going on the other stages.
Yeah, it's been pure passion here in the pit, you know, listening to all the cheers and fears coming out of the players' mouth and the communication, you know, you can really feel how much this means to them. And I guess I'll bring you up to speed as best I can. We do have lobbies 2, 3, and 4 happening behind us, so there's lots of chaos unfolding. But if we look at lobby 2,
yo, that Nessie backpack is cute.
You know, we know exactly who they are, and they've been leading the charge. I believe they won 2 out of the 6 matches and had immense amount of kills. I believe it was over 40 kills, so there was no one really close to catching them at all for their second lobby. Now, lobby 3, you probably know Team Falcons absolutely decimated. I believe they had probably over about 100 points themselves. Again, there's some heavy-hitting juggernaut teams happening in these lobbies, you know, with some new contenders, a lot coming from CC as well, or, you know, qualifying for this. We obviously had 40 teams that qualified.
I will BRB really quickly, man. I will probably rush back if there's an ad playing, though. But I will be right back. I just need to get something really fast.
Team Orchid. Now, they have teams such as 100 Thieves, NIP to compete against, but Team Orchards with, you know, Rambo and Hambino leading the charge, Hambino being an absolute blessing as an IGL. I was standing behind them before watching them play their games, and just the immense passion and communication coming from that team, standing up and cheering, and it's absolute blessing to be involved in this. So they have been doing an incredible job against some of the juggernauts. But what we do have have at the moment is Aru Army, and we have Ryan here. You know, we've been running around a little bit, Ryan, trying to find out all the fantastic things happening behind us. Now, we have Aru Army here. Why don't you take us through a couple of their games?
Yeah, no, definitely. Of course, you know, I was standing behind them, seeing how passionate they were at every moment on the server. And I've got Sumiyoshi standing by here, of course, the Aru Army team, formerly part of, you know, the Kinotrope crew and, you know, LFG. And, yeah, they're here. And I just want to talk to them a little bit about, you know, what it's like. This is their first huge LAN experience. And I just want to ask him how he's feeling right now. ですね、初めてのLAN経験は今までいかがでしょうか？
初めてのLAN経験。
LAN 大会、ここまでのでかいLAN大会ですね。
そうですね。初めてで、こんないい機会もらって、楽しくみんなでプレーできてっていうのが一番なんで、それをできてよかったです。
Yeah, so I asked him, you know, what it's like performing at this colossal LAN for the first time, a huge experience. And for him, it's about performance. It's about playing his regular game, being able to put up the numbers that they've practiced for. And as long as he can do that, he's really happy for the experience and everything that comes with it. So they've been putting up top numbers against really, really strong, developed teams that they've got in their lobby, and it's really impressive to see. You know, of course, FaZe Clan, Shopify Rebellion, no strangers to the big stage, but these guys have been going toe-to-toe with these big giants. So I just want to ask him a little bit about how he feels his performance has been going. 試合終わった後の感想についてちょっと聞きたいんですけど、FaZe Clan とか Shopify Rebellion の先進してるなんかすごい上達してるチームの中でそばで戦えていい結果を出せる気持ちはいかがでしょうか？
そうですね、楽しみながらも、自分たちのやるべきことをやって、順位も良くて、強いチームとも渡り合えたので、明日もその経験を生かして頑張りたいです。
So, of course, it is definitely something they have noted in their camp. They have been monitoring the top teams, trying to make sure they stay toe-to-toe and rub elbows with the very top, the pinnacle of their group. And they have been very happy with their performance. They've been doing really well. And they're going to be using that motivation tomorrow ahead of their games in their preparation for all the matches to come. I think that's going to be it here for this interview. I'm going to thank him. 明日も頑張ってください。ありがとうございます。見てくれてる方々には一言お願いしていいですか？
はい。応援してくれてるみんなのためにも頑張ります。ありがとうございます。
I asked him for a final comment for all the fans and friends and family watching on live around the world, and he says he wishes that everyone would give them all their cheers, send all their spirit bombs through, and wish them the greatest of successes. I've been Ryan Hart, and we'll see you for the next time.
Thank you, Ryan. You know, he gave us an outro like he's gone for the event. He's going to be here, okay, all day long. That's not the end of Ryan. And thank God, because he's the only one who speaks fluent Japanese. I saw someone say he flipped a switch and became a sensei, just like that. I thought Twitch chat was hilarious. Ben, you're back. Obviously, you were off for the interview, but I want to get your thoughts as we look at some of these series results and kind of the overall take after our first series at the ALGS Open. Your takeaways, obviously dominant from LG, but what is kind of holding space in your mind now as we start to look towards our next two series in the day?
Well, looking at the majority of these results, I will say that you do have your standouts with teams that have made a name for themselves in Pro League, still well and leading the pack, but it's these little hot spots where we do get to see some of these names that, while they have been around the ALGS scene, especially in Challenger Circuit, not just for the last recent bit, but for many years, Infernos, Aru Armies, Empires, these are teams who've been competing in smaller scrims, especially the most recent open scrims coming this land, but also things like EEC and Oversight, and so many that are now getting the opportunity to show that, hey, Team Inferno can come out with a win in a series result and then finish second overall, just behind big names like Shopify Rebellion, which for, I expect, a lot of the teams here that are currently in Pro League is quite a bit of surprise.
Go Next, obviously, are winners of our last LAN, but not the Go Next that won that last LAN. We keep pushing on.
Okay, I'm back.
Some of the other
I'm back, sorry. Kuroha needed me to find something and I couldn't find it. Oh, I had to take it out of the fridge, but I couldn't find it for the life of me.
been. It was Falcons all the way. I mean,
Hello. Stop with the smiley faces. Was I smiling again?
But you know, 99 points is not reasonable to expect from anybody. But it does seem like they found a rhythm starting this one off. That's a good sign.
I mean, a fantastic result for them. If you got the opportunity to check it out, sat over there in our exposition area in front of the pit where you actually got to see the Falcons play. I stopped by for the first match and checked out their 5th place finish there. But
Oh, nice. We get all the events now. I'm surprised Catalyst. I'm surprised about Catalyst, not gonna lie.
EMEA Red Rams once again reappearing from APAC North, who have been a dominant figure, especially when we come to these lands. Also continuing to at least represent.
Finally, right? Ballistic is bad.
Similar orgs, different teams. You know, Mint looks a little bit different. Obviously, we've seen Reignite before, but let's take a look at this next lobby. This is lobby 4. I actually thought we were going to show that. We may not. We'll bring it back in a bit, but there is one lobby still going, and they're starting game 6. So that's one of the things that you have to keep in mind looking at this. This isn't finished, but that team Orchid, I believe that's Rambo's team that they were talking about. An amazing story. He, in that intro, you might have noticed that we started this whole event with. Right around this time last year was now it's the anniversary of Rambo's father passing away. And he said, what I would love to do is, you know, seeing him looking down and knowing he's here with me, perform and kind of show up in a way that I know I can. Clearly, Team Orchid playing really, really well to start. 100 Thieves also been, I mean, just kind of rounding this out. Still one more game left, but it does feel like this is a great start for a team with a lot of support.
Yeah, I'm happy that Team Orchid is actually doing really well too. I'm very happy about it actually. There's a lot of good teams that are. I really wanted to watch that lobby too, but it's just so difficult, and I have no clue how to use Face It, so like, I'm not gonna bother honestly. I'm hoping that tomorrow they'll switch up like what teams get the main stage presence. I assume that they will.
For every single day that passes, for every single match that they play forward here, they have one last chance, and that number will continue to grow here, especially since I'm pretty sure we are going to be sending away some.
Is it? Yeah, like I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to use anything like that because I just suck at technology, so you know. I heard that everybody in New Orleans right now, I heard that it's really hot there and like really nice weather there.
It's a difficult gauntlet. I mean, we know
so
how
at least that's
difficult
good.
it is when we go to, you know,
it's like complete opposite to Sapporo.
Yeah, you do have to play it
where I heard it was really cold.
This many matches. It's absolutely insane. The things that we're expecting of our players now. We are
what? Epu, Florida?
More and more pressure.
We're not talking about Florida.
The depth of the game here has become so immense. I don't know how. You know, we don't have more players and more teams just drowning in the
New Orleans is not in Florida, last I checked.
It's unbelievable. Again, you're witnessing history. This is a different style, a different start.
Oh, true. Yeah, it's probably really humid.
So fun and
see? Oh my god, see, nobody knows where New Orleans is, bro. It's in Louisiana. Yeah, it's in Louisiana. See, I didn't know that until a few days ago.
Those guys
I heard it's super humid. Yeah, you're right, Odin too. I heard it's really humid.
That where you can get all your ALGS action.
Face It is kind of rough since there's only 3 POVs. Yeah, that's why, like, as much as I really want to watch 100,
I want to talk about. Since they do have that next match coming up, and we're kind of paused on this, how do you feel about this squad? The big story is you got 2 teams that got
damn it.
TSM
Energy.
And,
wait.
Dark Zero. Now you've got Jinbert and
What?
Verholz teaming up together, trying to find it with Phony, who seems to be the IGL everyone wants, but no one can keep at some, you know, at this point. But trying to see if this is finally the secret sauce that will be a long-standing team that wins a lot here in the ALGS. How do you feel about it?
Yeah, I mean, I think Phony has been one of the players that have been.
Oh, are they not playing today?
In the scene for quite a bit for whatever reason.
I can't find them in the other
he's also shown results with it, and with result comes also respect. And I think Verholz we can't talk enough about. Gimberna we can talk about enough about as well. They're both probably in the range.
I hate Face It. Yeah, well, I don't know how to use it. So. Okay, they play bot too. Okay, I was gonna say.
It's a deadly combination.
I really hope 100 Thieves. Fuck. I really hope 100 Thieves does well too. I miss reps. I miss reps.
You're looking for them, and I hope we can find something there. You know, it'll be fun.
You know, you can keep track of it all at Play Apex Esports, whether it's on Twitter or X, as it is known now.
I just cursed them.
On Twitch, and of
Hey,
course,
but maybe it's a blessing, like I am for Falcons. Just saying.
Much more action here at the ALGS Open. We're just getting started. Series 1 is complete. Series 2, after a short break, will be on your screens in a bit.
It looks so pretty there. Oh my god. It looks really pretty there.
Should have been. Hold on. Isn't. Now VP go down, and there is a very weak no spots on the other side.
SUV moving.
Good fucking shit.
True. You're not wrong, North Cow. I miss my goat too. I miss him on Gibby.
Jumps behind the knockdown himself now, and this is all sorts of crazy.
Oh, I'm locked. I'm locked.
It's a 2v3.
I would really want to try beignets. I know they're very famous there.
I think left is full safe. Left is full safe. They're all the space, man. The entire lobby is on the building and team. Okay. Top four. I'll fuse ult in the building. Fuck it. Fuse ult. No. Nice.
Take a different angle, but it's only up to stay naughty from LG. The P20s, he lets them ring and he takes out.
Hi, Baka. Thank you so much. What the heck? Hi, Arya. So cute. Arya, arigato. Really? I heard there's a really famous beignet shop there. I don't know what it's called exactly, but I heard it. Are beignets usually hot though? Are they served hot or are they served kind of cold? That's what I'm unsure about.
Being called a pro.
No music. No music for the ad. No music. Hey, it's the gameplay trailer though. Cool. Wait, his model looks really good. Like his game model looks really nice. I'm getting some water. Yo, that Valve skin looks so nice. Double jump. Don't forget the wall run. Yup, wall run. I think that they're not gonna make the same mistake that they made with Alter. I think they're gonna release him broken and then nerf him later, like they did with other characters before. Because what they did with the mistake on Alter is that they released her too underpowered, so nobody really played her. He's great though. He looks cool. Yeah. Bocheck goes boom. You literally have to use a Bocheck when you play him though. I feel like it's like a necessity for part of his kit. Ah, ohayo! Ohayo gozaimasu. Minkatsu-san. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I think that movement is going to be pretty helpful.
Hey ragazzi, we did it.
What? Wait, his voice is interesting. He has a very high Italian voice. He looks like a better Vantage. It's definitely a he, I think. Methinks. 3:50 a.m. Just go sleep, go sleep. Very late for you. Arenas are coming back as an LTM. Yep. Let's see what the other stream is doing. Okay, they're also just AFK. Cool. They're also just AFK. Let's just watch B Stream's POV on this though. Never mind. Never mind, I was gonna say let's watch B Stream's POV, but turns out they're gone.
Apex Legends Year 4 Split 1 playoffs just finished in Los Angeles, California. 4 days full of the highest level of competitive Apex, including hype moments.
Beignets are served hot. You can actually go inside the store and see beignet. What? Okay, that makes it sound even yummier. I feel like I would really like beignets. I don't know, they look so fluffy and yummy to eat. I really, really want to see them being made. I bet the smell in there is probably heavenly.
Records being shattered.
The smoke, Dark Zero coming for all of them. It's Sykes and Zero up against the last member of Legends, and Dark Zero go back to back to back.
And finally,
I wish I could sleep. I wish I could sleep too. But we are Watch Party Central. I'm happy that they showcase I'm really happy that they showcase older moments though, and spotlight older moments that are like still goated moments. Where's Naski? Where is he? Oh Harya! Oh Harya!
This could be 07's game. Remember how well they were fighting earlier. They still are fighting with that momentum.
Now in this game, we actually do have a pause that happens in the final two, and 07's IGL Naski stands up, but manages to get back to his PC in time to get the win versus Fnatic.
As we get a brief pause at the moment, just before all the action is going to unfold.
Oh.
Wait.
Also, yes, I forgot to tell you guys that I actually might not be able to watch. I might not be able to watch the full day 3 or the full day 4 only because I forgot. Oh my god, should I reschedule my collab with Nadin again? I feel so bad though. No, surely it'll be finished by then. Surely it'll be finished by then, right? I don't think it'll take that long for finals because there's not going to be as many teams, obviously, right? Yeah, I don't think it'll take that long. But then day 3 is going to be a problem because I don't know if you guys saw, I think Coral mentioned it earlier. I will be playing in Vspo's customs.
Later in the day, we
so
have a near 1v3 from Alliance's Effect.
You're unlucky, though. Is incredibly low, leaving him one. He gets
Yeah.
taken down. E8 now moving in from right behind him, and that was going to be the pinch that we were worried about as Elevate leaves. So this is the problem here.
We're gonna be playing in Vspo's customs. So now I have to think about the timing, but I remember that is like later on, so.
No way, and even healing a little bit in their own smokes with that bang perk here too. Incredibly low, tries to work around the knockdown.
Oh my god, if he just won that shit, oh my gosh. Yeah.
Now, as you can tell, some of the teams we've already talked about, EMEA teams, because instantly, day 1, the theme is that North America does not look as strong as they once did, with Elevate being one of the highest placing teams in that first set at only 7. And speaking of the Europeans, in the second set came another EMEA powerhouse as Aurora begin their dominant warpath through groups, winning the set without actually having to win a single game.
One's already fallen as well. It's going to be over
Rain who's able to get the initial one. Now we're going to see Beast and Hunt activated as MDYY say, well, we might have to send it, but Aurora say no, we'll send it for you.
Aurora do not need to be asked twice, but are they going to look back at this as a mistake? The answer, we're going to have to wait and see. Another team is going to try and join. It's Omen who now go up onto the hyper. Luka will go down. Light goes down as well, and Blast is now on its own, and somehow it looks like Aurora...
No, I have so many plans, Wingman. But it's 4 sets? Oh, okay, so today and tomorrow are going to be the most sets, right? And then starting on the 3rd day and the 4th day, it's going to be less sets, from what I remember? Okay. That's easier then. Do you know? Let me go see the schedule. I hate using the ALGS website. I'm sorry, I have to make this honest. Whoever designed the ALGS website, great ambition, but I cannot read. I do not know where to go, and I cannot read.
Although North America as a whole to start the day,
I don't know what I'm looking at half the time, so I don't know what the hell's going on.
Although they may have been
it's just a little too cluttered, and the fact that it's like hard black on white and red is really, really hard on my eyes. I think they should have gone with more of a dark mode gray instead of just like soul black, just because it's so dark. I cannot read anything, and the font is really difficult to read sometimes. Especially when the font is small.
Dark Zero was a familiar face. Sharky and Virtus Pro show up.
Like the Wednesday, Tuesday thing at the top, and like the ALGS Year 5 registration open now, I can't read that. That's like really tight. You know? Wait, do they not have the elim round thing anymore? Oh, they don't have the schedule anymore? Wait, I want them to post the actual schedule. Okay, May 1st. Okay, May 2nd is till 7 p.m., so 8 p.m. EST. Okay, that's fine, because May 2nd is tomorrow. Saturday is most important. Oh, Saturday is 8 p.m. elimination finals. No, I might have to miss the very end of it. I might have to miss the very tail end of it. And then May 4th is 5 p.m. EST. But I hope that it doesn't take the full 4 hours. No, 3 hours. It's only 3 hours. I might have to, yeah, delay by an hour. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The day 4 is the most important day. So I might have to tell Naween if we could delay it by like an hour or 2, depending on how it finishes. Oh. And then day 3 should be a really close squeeze. It should be a really close squeeze. I'll be so tired though. I'll be like broken.
But as we talked about earlier, Alliance had that massive day 1, which already locked them into the winner's bracket, and so they decided to take day number 2 and use it to put some pressure onto DSG.
Wait a second, wait, whoa. Alliance, they've abandoned Monument and went to Thermal. You mentioned
well, if we get 2.5 matches an hour, probably like 7 to 9 games, right? I believe so. I mean, we had like what, 6? We had 6 matches, and it's already 3 p.m. So yeah.
Dropping a historic game.
Oh, DSG, do they have a team anymore? I don't think they have a team anymore, right? Because they all switched to different orgs, I think, right? Or am I tripping? Do they still have a team? I don't even remember. Yeah, no more team. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is tough, Wingman. This is tough. And then the Wingman only wallpaper as well. The reveal is supposed to be in like 2 hours, but this is for sure not finishing in 2 hours. I wish I could use this time to magically just have another stream out just to show Wingman what it is. Oh, and I haven't even finished the thing. Oh no, okay, this is like so difficult. This is tough. He did retire, but I actually saw him tweet the other day. He teased something the other day. So this is just like a run back of like old ALGS. Yeah, maybe I should tell her earlier. Earlier? I don't know. It's a little tough. It is a little bit toughy.
Not only did Alliance drop a 24-kill game, but they killed the former record holders to do it. Legendary game. And similar to that surprise contest that Alliance did against DSG at Thermal Station, Space Station Gaming, they've been dealing with a contest against Red Rams over a Climatizer, and they've already locked their spot into the winner's bracket.
Who are we talking about? Oh, I was just talking about my scheduling. My scheduling for the next few days streams because of the watch party. Oh.
Love a little box shooting, but the two biggest storylines coming into this LAN were obviously the two dynasties. The only team to have won LANs, TSM and Dark Zero. TSM was dealing with a contested Siphon versus Wonton Dumpling, which proved to be not much of an issue, but on Stormpoint over at Lightning Rod, Red Rams, an APAC North team, was proving to be one not to mess with.
Yep, I got murdered. I'm rolling down. I gotta go bottom four. They're on me. Two of them. I cracked the horizon. Crossing the Jordan. We're gonna jump, baby. Can we cross the stairs?
I'm just taking a vocal break, not breast. A vocal break.
Okay. I'm with you. Not like left side.
Well, this is going on.
You wanna peek it? Left track. I'm peeking this. Peeking it. 31. 101. On your right. What is? He's up. Ryzen 1. John Blood. Ryzen 1. +1. Oh my god, man.
Let's play aggressive on them. We have triple blues. They're on white.
But on the flip side, while TSM was struggling, Dark Zero was dominating. And with a final set of groups, they took it to a whole new level, destroying multiple records along the way.
All towards 2R1C, giving Sweet the chance to stay alive for a bit longer. Jenberg drops down. Micey falls. ERK falls. 2R1C and Dark Zero are really in it. But it gives Sweet the chance to third party. And he comes from the low ground. Can Sweet do it? Havoc in hand. Turboed up. He takes the 2v1. Drops, but man, was it good. Dark Zero taking fours.
What a statement it could be for Dark Zero to go back-to-back here, but they still have work to do, but that work currently being done in the kill feed. EA have just lost one. Boogie Boarders back up to a 4-3. The respawn is successful. The weapons are now being grabbed, and maybe the Boogie Boarders can take on Dark Zero.
As DZ drop down, it's our final two teams. Boogie Boarders must stand their ground now. From on high, Zero slides in. Zero with the Havoc takes the win, and DZ do go back-to-back. Can Legends with Koifel fight back somehow against the monsters of this lobby?
Oh, Arya. I've been here since your debut, but this is my second try here. I'm a lurker. I just wanted to share another fun fact since I'm from New Orleans or NOLA. Cafe du Monde is open every day. Only day they're closed is on Christmas. Wow! Yeah, actually that's the one, Cafe du Monde, right? That has the world famous beignets. I remember somebody mentioned it actually when I tweeted about it. Wow! Did you think about going to LAN when you heard it was in New Orleans? I'm very thankful. Even if you're a lurker, I'm still very thankful that you're here and you're vibing, you know? What other tournaments beside ALGS? Vspo is hosting a custom tournament that I believe is with, like, you were able to sign up for it. So, I'm gonna be a part of that tournament. Oh, Arya Andy.
So with groups out of the way, teams tournament lives are on the line. Which means we begin with elimination bracket round 1. South Americans, Tiered Gaming, and APAC North's
Arigatou gozaimasu. Yeah.
But even they had to wait maybe just another few seconds.
Keto choke versus oxygen right now. We see the knock does it again. Keto choke.
Oh, you'll be there this weekend. Yeah, honestly, don't even worry about it because I'm not gonna lie, low key, right? This is super low key. but the first 2-3 days don't really matter. I think 3rd and 4th day is for sure the best days to go, which is what a lot of people do.
Well, they were terrible in groups, finishing 35th.
Yeah, Nectar, this ALGS right now is at New Orleans.
And if their tournament run,
I think that's what happened with Sapporo too. So many people were so happy to just be in Japan that they didn't even like, they didn't care. They just like didn't go the first few days, and then they just went for match point finals pretty much.
Well, this is gonna make all the difference with the rings at their back. They take down Boogie Borders. They find themselves into the top 10. Boogie Borders, though, they're going home packing.
Sweet, one more tick of the ring could do it. Sitting on 50 HP, manages to find a little bit of safe space to play, but LG could be the ones next up on the chopping block. There we go. Slayer falls. Sweet goes immediately afterwards, and LG go down in 10th place.
That is not a safe place, knowing that Passion UA, North Eption, so close to being able to jump over them. So you have to keep your eyes on Artico, Sonya, Max Strafe, because they'll be the deciding factors on if they send a Titan home.
Oh man, in a really sticky position right now as well. Have lost some members. WMNDY up against Passion UA on the other end of the screen. Passion UA is falling. Cloud9 are down, but WMNDY stay alive as Passion UA fall.
Passion UA, I swear, first time on land, 33 points, 1 point shy of making the move.
Exactly, yeah, match play finals is the most important. Are you gonna have access to early gameplay in season 25? I personally will not, unfortunately, but I have a really important announcement that I want to make. At the end of the watch parties. I think if you're a member, Wingman, you'll know exactly what I want or to talk about, because I have kind of teased it a little bit, but something exciting for Apex that I wanted to talk about. I saw a clipping that said super chats are sent in Japanese, so I'll do that from now on. Arigatou gozaimasu. I remember that clip actually. If you send it in hiragana, I will try my best to read it. Hi. Hiragana. No kanji. No kanji. No katakana for now. But no kanji. Onegaishimasu. Kanji musukashii. I have not. I'm still on the sounds.
But the story of this bracket quickly becomes 3 APAC teams as Serenity, Reject, and Fnatic begin to separate themselves from the pack. Serenity, a rather unknown team from APAC South, finishes with 3 second places in a row. The fact that they even made it through to the winners bracket was surprising in itself, but then performing like this, they were taking the world by storm quickly. Meanwhile, Reject took second place in that first game, and they won game number 2.
Hi. Nihongo muzukashii. Thank you! I'm trying my best. I'm trying my very best.
But the stars of the show
Arigatou gozaimasu.
51 kills and 3 straight 20-plus point games.
I'm trying my best.
Suzuki here as Yuka, can he hit the Braver shot? He gets the shield break. The follow-up, he holds the high ground. Crack after crack with
Now I can join. I don't know if I could join just based off of me being able to read hiragana.
time on this rotate. They lost to unlike another, prioritizing the shield bats. Sliding in the
One thing that's really difficult for me in JP, I'll write it in kanji. No! One thing that's really difficult for me is like, for example, right? Like Baka Ame wrote like Nihongo muzukashii, you know? I can read it, but it looks like a run-on word, right? Which is why kanji is used to separate the words, right? But since there's no space, I have a difficult time creating a word when I read it and knowing where the word stops. You know? Like if I didn't already recognize the word like Nihongo, you know? Yeah, like it needs like a space in between. That's like one thing that I don't have a lot of confidence in. Oh no! Yasu-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Kanji! Nihongo. Nihongo o something ru Arya o shimini
mentioned earlier, 3 APAC teams at the top of this leaderboard. Well, that performance from specifically Fnatic, but also Reject, it got some people on high alert.
Yeah, I've just been loving seeing all the APAC representation. It's been really great. But one of my favorite things about it, at least today, was that we saw that gods can bleed, and Dark Zero wasn't just running away with the whole tournament.
And speaking of which, many major teams, including TSM, are falling to the elimination.
Oh, I forgot that sound. That's like, yeah, so
Furia, Legends, SSG, and E8. In the Elim bracket round 2, we were going to send 10 more teams to the finals.
That's
home.
Is that there?
You mentioned one of the main
No, bet. Ah, bet it.
TSM. And in this elimination bracket round 2, they're going to be double contested, having to deal with Wonton Dumpling at World's Edge at Lava Siphon and the aforementioned Red Rams at Lightning Rod on Stormpoint.
I'm having a hard time with remembering which one is bet and then which one is bet. Ganbare Arya. Thank you. I'm trying.
Oh my god, that's so weak. Armor swap comes out. Reps is stuck down below.
You like teasing me. JP Nikki like teasing me all the time.
Oh my goodness. TSM eliminated by WTD. What?
Obviously, Ian and Wingman like teasing me too, but Wingman and Wingman bully me, but JP Nikki tease me.
They prove not to be trifled with as Wonton can't handle the champions.
Yeah, it's not different.
That's gonna dominate WTD. There it is, baby. Oh my goodness, Wonton Dumpling is eliminated from TSM, and TSM take down WTD. He's trying to stay alive, and there we go. And WTD eliminated. We called it Greek. Another win for TSM. Good job.
Apart from TSM's contest, we do begin the elimination bracket round 2 with a tense trial zone as Legends manages to come out on top over LG due to player K's
and then we gotta do
creep.
this. Sorry, I'm just doing something really quickly.
Oh my god! Got Bangle down though. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Players gotta go big. And there we go. Koiful rocks his world. And Koiful in a 1v1. Slayer's gonna be 20 HP. Can Slayer clutch up here, Greek? Koiful needs to get aggressive. What is he doing? Koiful's scared. He's gotta get in there, Greek. He's allowing for Slayers to full heal. What is he doing?
He doesn't have a bat. He only has small meds. Oh my god. Controller versus controller. Slayer versus
Oh god.
Here we go.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm also working on the distribution on the side.
Player K with an unbelievable
According to research at Cambridge University, it doesn't matter what order the letters in the word are. The only important thing is that the first and the last letter are in the right place. It's true. It is just a Wingman thing. You guys always bully me. Which lobby is Fnatic lobby? I believe that they are playing in the Face It. Oh wait, they're not playing today, right? Yeah, they're not playing today. I don't believe Face It's playing today. Or Fnatic's playing today.
North side of the map. Yet again. 3 north
yes, you can view the standings here. Let me actually EEPY, never mind. I forgot you can't pin it. I forgot you don't have the link perm. Let's see. I will post it here. Standings. And I will pin this. There we go. There we go.
I mean, listen, bro, I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer, but they get Sky West Trials, arguably the best loot in the game on the map, and 2 trial zones, and they don't even get a top 5 on
After these games, Elevate, Kenotrope, and Legends were all largely locked in to going to the finals. And North America as a whole was starting to wake up as 6 of the top 10 teams were NA. But notably joining Alliance on the struggle bus was Cloud9 and Furia. Cloud9, they ran into their old foe lifeline.
That's to be well needed for EA to get that early KP. Red Rams, no strangers to fighting. Full send.
Yep, there we go. No problem. Which team do you hope to win? Last year was unexpected. It was very unexpected. I don't personally have a team that I want to take it all because I'm scared to say any team. I did see the reactive Nemesis though. It looks really nice. Yeah, I don't want to answer that because I already know if I answer, I doom the team, you know?
Walks out. It's gonna be enemy. A 1v1. Can they do it? And C9.
Lady in Heaven are eliminated. They will be going down, and maybe it's gonna be disguised to Zypho. Zypho can't do it. And C9. A massive
Okay, here we go.
I think one thing that the man on the left of your screen, Naughty, is probably thinking is, thank God there was another lifeline to ruin it for us.
And so through 5 games, the top 7 spots are locked, but the final game is going to be intense. We still have 3 spots up for grabs. But in the end, the one team that truly is putting on a performance and potentially going to steal a spot ends up being Crazy
Gotta do
Raccoon
save
from
as.
North. In the end game of this zone, Alliance has done enough to make it inside of that 10th spot, and CR is in the top 5. If they can just stay alive a little bit longer, they might be able to jump Alliance and continue their streak of making it.
Oh! We're back! Break is over, we're back!
Day 1 of the ALGS Open is alive and well. We've already seen a massive start from LG showing up and showing out. Nearly 100 points for them alongside all of
Why did Dark Zero split out? Is it because of Falcons? Yeah, pretty much. I believe Dark Zero exited Apex Esports in total. And then Zero obviously got offered, Zero and Jen Burden got offered Falcons, then Hal got offered Falcons, which is like why they all switched.
A little bit of familiar, definitely some seat swap ups here. Lauren Glitter, Explosion, Zephyr, and Jamerson back with us, taking on the corner over there. How's the look over there, man?
I mean, eventually we're gonna play the true battle royale, which is musical chairs.
That's right.
So.
And the desk will whittle down from 3 to 2 to the last.
I'm out first.
Person
I want
standing.
you to know that.
And then you'll have to solo cast all of halftime yourself on finals day. Lauren, welcome. Excited to have you. We're jumping in. A lot of action in our first series. Obviously, LG came out. You know, takeaways for me was that experience is kind of trumping a lot of the excitement, the new format that we've seen so far. But there's definitely been some bright spots of new teams, qualifier teams that have been really successful. What's been your take so far after just one series?
Takeaway might be that you were the only one that saw that coming.
That's true.
Okay, I'm going to give you your credit.
Thank you very much. Thank you. God, this desk is feeling good. This is feeling, I like this. This is starting to feel good, yeah.
The glaze is crazy. It's crazy.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no, you're right. And I think that's kind of starting to give us a little bit of, there might be something that we can
Sorry,
point
I'm
out.
quiet,
Although this is a
everyone. I'm
new
just
format
trying to
and
get
we
the
are all
wallpaper
learning,
ready
as with
for
Group 2 will be
later.
a totally different dynamic. We are having ways of kind of seeing, well, maybe this team, as we have some fans. We have to just pause here. There's some very cute fans over there. I don't know if that's 6 years old or something, but there's
no
there's all
way!
kinds of people hanging out in the
6-year-olds at LAN? How are 6-year-olds at LAN?
I think, you know, there's a lot I could talk about with the teams and that, but just that moment alone, this is probably one of the most comfortable LANs I think we've had. It's not just the couches, but the kind of symbiotic relationship.
Some of it is the couches, though.
Well, it's true.
We're not standing.
But being so close to everyone, not just in terms of these teams, but those that have been desired competitors who are some of the biggest competitive Apex fans in the scene, those that they themselves compete in reach for the glory, reach for that target, as we've been talking about, can be some of the best people to be around. And so that's been really fun, getting to chat, checking out the pit, being over by the exhibition over there as well, and everyone's just so friendly.
I mean, we mentioned the Rambo story a little bit. We know RKN is here, who's joined us on Desk before. Even fans that have been longtime fans who have tweeted out at us. We're watching. Our family's watching. Christian Booknotes, he showed up. He's got his kids here. They road tripped all the way down. It is definitely a fun environment. And everyone has been excited. But if you missed the earlier part of today, that's okay. We've got you caught up.
Should
you know how we're transitioning
good.
into the rest of the day. We had our first series, and that, of course, was LG on main stage taking the cake. We also saw Falcons dominate their group. Shopify Rebellion in turn show value, and Team Orchid lead the other groups. The teams who are in the top 10 will maintain their
Which lobby are we watching? So we will be alternating between main stage and Nicewig's B stream. So, yep. Sorry I'm late. No worries, no worries. We're starting set number 2 right now. So I believe, are they switching over the lobbies, like who's playing on main stage and things, or are they just keeping it all on Face It? I really hope that they rotate on the teams. I really hope that they rotate because it would be the most fair, you know, getting everybody screen time.
That's right. SGP, a team that we didn't think we'd be saying first, but then it kind of gets Jamerson into some of the expected, maybe the unexpected. K-Swinney, not typically the guy to misplay in those moments, but he did. And
which lobby am I gonna play in? I am not playing in this. This is crazy mode. Okay, great. Nice, because I really did want to see the progress between, you know, 100 Thieves, Energy. I don't know if they're playing today actually. And like Team Orchid, I really wanted to see their progress, so. No, I suck, honestly. I suck at Apex. Soon.
And now they're doing it high fashion.
And then afterwards, of course, you got what was DXA, you know, coming through in their first big shining moment. Once again, kind of those lower misnomers. Then Unleashed to finish us out as well. I mean, we've heard of faces like Dig Vibes and even Psycho, who's behind that roster, currently coaching it. They have been around, they have been competitors, and now they get the chance to be there on the stage.
I think one of the interesting thing is there is a new dynamic here where earlier on, you know your group well ahead of time, and then you are basically accumulating points. You were just trying to get as many points as possible, set up for your winners final, set up for your POI draft position. But now it's really about survival, I think. You're just trying to come out of the gate and get in that top 10. So it's changing the pace, it's changing the threat level early on. I almost said threat level midnight because that's just one of the. When I say threat level,
Michael Scott moment in the
when I say threat level, the only word that comes after that in my mind is midnight. So you know that's just had to be said. But let's take a look at this series here as we kind of start getting into this action, because we've got a whole new group of teams that equally in the same way, Lauren, kind of lean on some familiar from all regions like Leave No Witness and South America, Azazel, and then also some of these main heavy hitters who you think they just won the last tournament and not as sincere, they could end up winning again. What's your eagle's eye overview of group number 2 here on main stage?
I mean, we're always drawn to a lot of these current ALGS Pro League teams. But, I mean, we also need to mention Furia. They had a really consistent performance at Champs.
Yay! Wait, we get to watch Crazy Raccoon? Oh, nice! Okay, we get to watch Furia, Crazy Raccoon. Lots of new teams. Energy is here too. Nice. Okay. Okay, there we go. I didn't see Energy there. Oh, you got to see Navi too. Okay. VK Gaming. I recognize a lot of these names, so I'm pretty happy for it. So Nicewig is probably going to be watching B stream. Did B stream start already? Let me check. Let me check the progress between B stream real quick. Let me see. Okay, they're just chilling right now. Damn, the fact that B stream has low-key more viewers than mainstream is kind of crazy, Wigman. B stream has more viewers than mainstream.
Champions have been over year 4. We started off a year ago in Split 1, and we saw someone raising
I
the trophy.
think Fnatic is not playing today.
Raccoon back in Los Angeles when we were at the Galen Center at USC. Well,
yeah, Fnatic is not
we saw a team
today.
that defied the odds and targeted greatness in Sapporo, the biggest tournament.
Oh, they are?
And their
wait, where are they?
There and what it has meant to them leading into this.
I do not see them. Are they on the? They have to be in the other lobby then, because I didn't see them.
Lights are bright. It pretty much as bright as possible when it comes to competitive esports.
Every single region here has
True.
a chance at glory. Anyone on this main stage could be lifting that trophy, and that.
Group 7. Ah, okay, so we haven't seen them so far for the main stream and the B stream then. You're right, you're right.
It felt like greatness was reserved for giants, those who walk into lanes with confidence and have stat sheets full of wins. But every now and then, there's a rumbling beneath the surface.
Let's see what's going on with the B stream low key.
How the fuck that's allowed?
Oh, I unmute and it's an instant cuss.
Side right now. Everybody wins, we'll watch. I'm not really stressing about which one you guys want to see, man. So go, vote, and go from there. Whatever lobby wins, we'll watch, man. No big deal. We have more lobbies to vote on.
Oh my god, wait, is Wig sporting friendship bracelets? Those are so cute. I want to make Wig a friendship bracelet.
Same level as 7 and 8. 7 and 8 are at least close to the even playing field, I think, to watch. When it comes to POVs, they're going to be really fun.
Yeah, I really want to see Level Ace and Colonel Garcia, please. I really want to see them.
Ended like 20 minutes ago for 100 East lobby.
Oh yeah?
They had a big delay.
I was talking to Jen's parents. Said that you guys finished second.
Yeah. All right, well, there we go, man. We are going to be watching a 2 times vote. And Icy Anderson in chat said, if we don't watch Lobby 7, I'm suing. So it looks like I'll get a cease and desist letter at my house. We're going to be watching Lobby number 8. So again, Lobby number 8 is going to be JHS Boom, Alliance, Rival, Nine Lives, Koi, which is fun, FPS's team, Aurora. We have BCG, TechWing, ICG, Complexity. We have BPR, we have Corinthians, which has been, and the boys over at South America against the representation unit with Corinthians, was a sick-ass fucking org to be a part of.
Yeah.
Dude, that's such a small fridge, but it's so cute. I'd love one of those. Just a cute. I've always wanted to have like a little drink fridge, but I always like don't buy drinks. I just drink water or I make myself juice. It's so cute. It's so cute.
Watchparty lobby number 5. Yep. There are 4 lobbies running at the exact same time. If you want certain POVs, you will have to sadly, this might be mean, sadly go over and face it. You do have to go to face it.
It's not sadly that they got to go to face it. It's sadly that we can't cover everything.
True. That's way better, without a doubt. That is very, very fair.
But, you know, it is a difficult
What are they
decision,
playing?
You know, there are tons of teams that we want to watch play, and we kind of just have to make the executive decision on what lobbies have the most amount of teams that we know at least. Yeah. And for those at home, to make the lobby as enjoyable as possible.
We have no options. We have options, but there's not really many. Now,
Fnatic is playing in Group 7. Are they not watching Group 7?
From the first set that we watched, LG were the winners with 97 points in their lobby. They absolutely fried Virtus Pro. And again, bottom 10 are going to get sent to the losers bracket.
No!
Where they can face elimination. Okay, I want to point this out, man. If you lose 2 times in the bracket stages, you are gone. 20 teams today will indeed be eliminated, and you can get 160.
God dang it, man!
That is fucking devastating, man. That is insane to think about. So if LG that rocked their world in their lobby, man, they get first place with 97 points, 3 out of 6 wins. VP going to be in second with 6.
Wait, so is it over for Riddle, or they're going to go to losers, right? But
game 6 win, and they get
is losers playing today or tomorrow?
SGP gets 6, DXA gets 7th, with FWG 8th. ExoClan barely makes it in 9th, RTS in 10th.
You have to go to face it, Kyoto. You have to go to face it.
Shopify Rebellion Squad, and it's going to be Shopify with a very good win. I want to point out, Team Inferno, a CC team. These guys don't play Pro League. They are not in Pro League.
63.
Yes, and they get 63 in second place. FaZe Clan's going to get 3rd. Army going to get 4th.
Which is also big for FaZe, dude, because they did not look good in scrims.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. FaZe looks terrible in EMEA and in scrims. And I'm a huge
fan
I
don't know
Fnatic,
if they're in that one,
seeing him in 3rd place makes me so happy. Sane is also now on that squad, and Tyler, don't forget.
I'm sad for Reject. What's going on with Reject?
We have Army in 4th, Heroes in 5th. It goes Empire 6th, X and Y in 7th.
This is fun. That's how ranked always is.
Okay, Go Next got 16th, and Reject gets
Team 14 is crazy.
Bottom 10th, yes, crazy. And then we go over to what we watched, Greek, was the Falcons' domination. They get 99 points.
Yeah, I mean, Falcons is going to, you know.
Above second place, which was Purple Slushy on Moose team.
I really hope.
GG in third, Red Rams in fourth.
I'm not trying to jinx it, I swear, but I really hope.
Lonely Let Gone in ninth, and CCG, a challenger circuit team, get 10th place, while E36 gets 12th.
Yeah.
And then for the last lobby from winners round 1 for the first set that we watched, it is Team Orchid, bro. Wow.
Team Orchid is doing so good.
94 points from the #1 Bunny Boy. The #1, baby. Massive, 94. 100 Thieves far behind, but not too bad on the leaderboard. They get second with 63. Kina Trupp, or GS, get third. GS look really good, by the way. Green Cycle looks phenomenal.
Yeah, yeah.
Kina Trupp get 4th. Cat get 5th. Fusion get 6th. Then it goes Bobo in 7th. ALQ in 8th. Meteor 9th. And Ardeb in 10th.
Yep.
And we have NIP, Temper,
oh, it probably
and
is
Ronin
today, you're right.
all in the bottom 10. NIP get 12th with 26.
Wow.
And don't forget, all the teams in that bottom 10 will be sent to potentially get eliminated today.
Yeah.
And 20 squads will go down.
The losers, or the elimination bracket, is the 3rd set that we watch.
Correct.
I think day 1 and 2 are the longest. I think day 1 is for sure the longest day of LAN. Then it gets shorter and shorter. Yeah. I wonder if they're going to keep the stream on for the whole day, though, or if they're going to, like, literally go offline, then turn on stream again.
5-10?
5-10, but no one's even.
I think they're gonna have to stream the whole day, right? Unless there's a really big hour gap.
NRG is playing on the main stage, correct? We get some sloppy lobbies. Up to you, Alliance.
Sloppy lobby.
They have a part 2 stream. Oh, do they? Oh, okay. So maybe they'll. Yeah, maybe they'll like have an hour break. So that's probably when I'll do my Wingman only stream.
The second half.
Oh, they won't turn it off? Okay.
For the next day, I believe, is World's Edge.
If they don't turn it off, then I have to just post the Wingman only wallpaper at the later night side of it.
VP is not playing. If your favorite team,
but if they do have a part 2, then I think I'll squeeze in the Wingman only wallpaper.
They're not playing right now. This is a completely different 80 squads competing in these 4 lobbies. All brand new, have not played yet so far in this tournament. That's how it's working.
Well, the issue is, Epu, is if I'm also online, then I don't know how I'm going to stream to 2 different streams.
Unban you, then ban you again, then ban you, and then go to every channel I know and ban you, Andre 3000.
Okay.
Sucked. Terrible. Oh my God.
What is he yapping about? Who's Andrew 3000?
RC is lobby 7, yes.
But it is going to be 6 games.
It is cooked, Vern. Stop playing. Stretch your wrist before you play.
Yep.
And
dude, TikTok style split too. True, right?
10. And then if you find yourself in that bottom 10, you're most likely going to be playing in that elimination set in the last set of the day.
Exactly. So 20 squads again will be eliminated. Do not forget that. Day 1, teams are literally leaving. So someone has flown out here. Whoever knows how long their flight is, whatever it may be. And they are now literally gone day 1 potentially, which is
that would be fucking sad. That would make me cry.
Like Korea and Japan, that is not good. That's really bad. Well, Korea, but like still not good, man, at all. You do not want to be one of those teams that's like a 13, 14-hour flight, and then you're just getting torched on day 1 and you're gone.
That's brutal.
That would be the ultimate tilter for sure. For sure. Also, Riddle played terrible in that first set, man.
Yeah.
I also saw the boys at Riddle, man. They were down bad.
Really?
I had to give him a hug. I tried to give him a hug, but they were just like not really having it. I felt pretty bad, dude. It's tough, bro. I don't really know what to do. You know, it's tough. Sometimes you just do good, and sometimes you just fucking play bad. They played definitely bad.
Hopefully they're able to
bring it back. Don't make me sad.
Based on overall points, it's not based on overall points. No, it's literally just bottom 10s. So if you get 1 bottom 10, you're sent to the losers, then you get another bottom 10, you're gone. So pretty much, if you get sent to losers, bro, you have to work your way back up to actually qualify in the finals.
I think, though, the overall points might matter towards draft picks, though.
I think so. There's going to be something that benefits you if you do make it through to winners a little bit early, where you do get the prio on your POI draft, which is important for sure. POI draft now is way more important than anything we've seen when it comes to just overall points going into this fucking finals game. It's way more important. POI draft is an absolute beautiful thing we have. And then again, we have to talk about legend bands. We have kind of a different lobby here than what we watched before. They need a bounce
back.
I will say though, here for this lobby in number 8, I do think we're going to see some different bans than what we saw in that first set. No Newcastle ban that first set, and no
or
crypto.
Yeah.
We went straight 6 games, bro, with no Newcastle or a crypto ban, which is fucking insane work. We're not used to seeing that.
Yeah.
Newcastle was banned and was game 2 every single block in international scrims.
A lot of the times it was even first.
Yeah, first or second. And now we have literally, oh, she made a LeBron James and Allen Iverson one for me.
Yeah, mine says Harden, Kobe, and McGrady.
That makes me want to cry. And D'Lo.
Yeah.
She is so sweet. Are you kidding? That is so nice.
She asked us for our favorite 3 players.
Yeah, that is so nice, bro.
That's sick.
D'Lo on my bracelet. Oh, shit. I might do the worst casting of my life. If I got D'Lo on my arm, I might do the worst casting I've ever done in my life. You know what it is. Oh, you know what it is, man. All right. But game 1 here in Lobby 8 should be soon. If you want Timmy, then go watch the main broadcast, guys. They are literally watching Lobby number 5. You're more than welcome to do so. Love you guys. We are 2 humans working within the confines of Immortal Mind, and we are trying our best to watch.
Bro, what is he saying? What is Wig on about?
It would be pretty cool if we could, though. That'd be pretty dope.
You should stand too. Oh my god, you're so right. Freak. Okay, well,
Game
they
1
just moved, so never mind. I should have, though.
I'm Wig's playing chat.
Okay, good.
Now,
Your wrist is the most
things
important
here
thing
for the
when you
roster
play,
changes,
so please
okay?
be careful of
For
it.
GHS, bro, you guys need to keep a lookout for a guy named
Yeah,
Larian.
right? It sucks, man.
Larian is one of the best players in APAC North right now. He runs Mad Maggie, Eva on roller the whole time. And he
All
has
6 games?
Bro, he dropped, I think it was like 30-something kills, 11K damage one of the weeks of APAC North Pro League. And sometimes, bro, he's averaging like 3,000 to 4,000 damage a game. He's been frying. He is one of the biggest names to look out for when it comes to GHS Boom. And in this lobby, I think you guys will really enjoy his gameplay if he does actually have a chance to play the way he was at LAN. It's tough, you know.
Yeah.
Translating what you did in APAC North Pro League and scrims to LAN is a lot harder. But again, things can happen. You never know. I mean, Panic just dropped like 38 kills in his set in the first game, so sometimes shit does translate pretty well.
Whose name is Silly Stepsis?
What?
What team is that?
Is that a real player?
Yeah,
There's no way.
Ruckus.
Silly Stepsis.
Bro, what? How are they letting that name by? Okay.
Who the fuck is Silly Sepsis? How is Silly Sepsis? I can't even say that fast. Silly Sepsis. How is that allowed? And also, how is CTE?
How is that allowed for
That
real?
literally just says CTE.
Optimus
Like,
Fish 23 is a
that's
fucking
insane.
crazy name
What is their
too.
logo? Can
Look
you
at
read
that
it?
chat.
Can you read their logo?
Yeah, it's just their names. It says Mav, Chase, and Metsu, I think. It's literally just the player's name. Let me just say, wait, move the left one more.
Bro, I will do free graphic designs for teams that don't know how to make logos. I will do free graphic design, bro. Just call on me, man.
It's crazy to put up in there. But to be fair, we do have a team
It's
called
just their names.
So,
All right, thanks for that.
doesn't get much worse than that.
No, you right. You right.
Isn't CT a concussion? It's like a brain damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, CT is just a white block. Like, bro, like, I'll help you if you need it, man.
Tactics that are leading with your head is not allowed anymore. All right, well, game 1 should be starting up here in a little bit. I'm so excited. I'm actually so pumped. Chat, also keep me updated, man. If there's any big names in the other lobbies that are not doing so hot,
Look at Jayhawk.
please let me know. Like, let's say Energy is not doing good or they're fucking frying. Tell me. Furia's doing good. Let me know. If TSM's doing good, I want to just know everything here, man. Feed me the knowledge within chat so I can create a storyline for myself if you're watching your favorite teams on Face It. Because I would like to know what some of these squads are doing. What group is Fnatic? Fnatic is group number 7, big dog. Group number 7. Want you to know that you could see people in the audience on the mainstream look concerned when you screamed? Probably. I mean, we're right next to the audience, so it definitely makes sense. We're like 2 arms length away. Twisted Minds is one other team I want to keep a lookout here for, too.
True. I want to keep a lookout on Twisted Minds, too.
I think Twisted Minds is 2 or 6. I can't remember. One of those, 5 or 6.
All right, let me hear your top 3s.
Top 3 in this lobby?
Yeah.
Go to Lions first.
Fair, high match it.
Group stage team, am I right? I'm going to Lions first. I'm going to go GHS Boom second. I'm putting them in. And I'm going Corinthians third. I think the boys from South America are going to fry this tournament. I'm really feeling it, dude. I'm feeling very, very confident in Corinthians' abilities. I think Koi's a notable shot.
I don't know what the hell he's saying, bro.
I don't know if we'll see any upsets, potentially. Like, I think Aurora's going to do good. Like, I think
I hope so, Burns. I don't know. I'm just trying to, like, take a break when I can, so, you know.
That might play well. But BCG also
less is more, you're right.
BCG and Scrims are fucking doing amazing. So
but, like, a white block, I don't know about that.
What about you, Greek? Who do you got?
I'm going to go Alliance. I'm going to go Complexity.
Yep.
And then...
I'm not gonna go anybody, bro. If I say anything, bro, it's over.
And they've been playing really well at the international level.
If I say anything, it's fucking over.
I think they might be one.
Should I say freak it? Should I say freak it and vote for people that I want to do well, or should I just not say anything?
So I mean, anything is possible.
They look good. They look really good. Well, the main thing for me with Complexity, and you're signing Complexity, so obviously you're rooting for the boys. Main concern for me, bro, is just the little amount they played. Bro, as a full 3-man,
chemistry is the biggest issue.
Complexity just didn't play. And I love Mon, I love Kimchi. Monsoon
Yo,
had pretty
TM,
much
thank
the
you so much
tournament,
for joining
the
Wing
best
One.
solo
Thank
individual
you.
tournament I think we've maybe ever seen out of LAN. He fried. The things he did for Complexity in Sapporo was unbelievable. Truly one of the most
but Ferns, like, I want to cheer for them. I want to cheer for everybody, but, like, this is just...
Silly Steps just asked if you could hit a glute spread.
Silly Steps is just
Yo, Wig, hit a glute spread for us is crazy.
He's over on the side stages. Even if I spread my asshole out right now, he's not even going to see it.
What?
Johnny Bravo.
Dog. Dog.
This guy, Kimchi, is such a... He can do a pistol squad, bro. He's the man. All my homies hate kimchi. I actually love kimchi. The food, not the player. I hate this kimchi.
Damn.
That's crazy. Didn't even hit glutes, bro? Yeah, goddamn, bro. Your jacket whack, your car whack. He said your light... He talking that shit. Your shoes whack, your hair whack.
Oh, no.
These cookies your girl made whack? Bro! You just shit on his girlfriend's cookies?
That's fucked up.
Good? Vin.
That's fucked up.
Bro.
Watch your back.
I'm gonna have to murder. Dude, are you kidding? Shit talking his girlfriend's she literally ran over here and handed them to me. She's so nice.
I'm about to eat it right now.
She's so nice.
Okay.
She's so mean. I don't know what happened.
Dude, literally.
Yeah, Kimchi's
so mean.
He's so mean. And fucking his girl is the nicest person I've met.
Of all time.
Of all time. Really one of the nicest people I've met. He's a little asshole, huh? Oh, it's so funny. All right, well, here we go, man. Game number 1 just starting a little bit.
It's
I don't know
starting.
where GHS is. Am I not familiar that
wait,
like, GHS
okay,
is
wait,
not
hold
playing
on.
this
Maybe,
That's just
hold
not
on.
true, right?
Main game already started, so we should watch main game because it already started.
We're rightly ready to have them.
Oh,
Catch going down early
well, that was
is
quick.
gonna hurt a little bit, but as long as one of them makes
Main game already started, so since they're in a little bit of a delay, we're gonna start with this.
When you have, you know, a PY that's kind of nearby here,
Twerk. Their name's Twerk.
It's very easy to take fights, even
Oh, they're kind of taking fights right now. Hold on, this is early fighting again. It's a 20 squad team too, so that's good. It's a full lobby.
This early jump that was found actually should convert.
Bro is playing default R9. Think about it, guys. Think about it.
Front, Nisa got a lot of experience playing, especially at the Challenger Circuit level. Used to be on Morning Stars and now is getting sent. Unfortunately, this aggressive play by turns into
my god!
Unanswered, and Twerkaholics take our first team down.
Yo, Linux is kind of crazy for that. He's a demon for that one. The backup with Kates is actually pretty crazy. Damn, already won a limb going off. Okay, Crazy Raccoon, Energy, Navi, Furia. Yup. Those are the teams that I'll be looking out for. VK Gaming too. Those are the teams that I recognize for sure.
Don't get as much of the spotlight standing out. What a way for Lunix to start things off.
I guess he forgot to log in on his main, bro. I guess he forgot his skins, bro. Maybe he's a default gamer though. You never know.
that'll really benefit them as they move towards this zone that's pulling us almost exclusively.
Oh, Crazy Raccoon is fighting never on time right there. I really hope that they look at that. They're doing a little bit of a poke sesh.
Realistically, I could see us going a little further north of Cascade Falls, but we might be dead center.
Yeah, never mind. I think there's a lot more fighting going on. Wow, see, these guys are playing really hard main zone right now. Very interesting, very interesting. I was not expecting the second set of teams to be playing hard zone, whereas the other teams we saw in the first set were all playing hard edge.
Even if it pulls off, you're not locked.
Vampire Night Gaming? Yeah, how'd you know? That's why I'm cheering for them. Okay, okay, okay. Navi trying to get some hits in with the P20s. Not doing the best, though, just because it's far range, you know. Hitting them in their little toes. Toe gaming right there. Hyarka getting nice loot. Scout and P20s, you already know. Light ammo economy about to go crazy. 3 Muppets respawn. Plum, okay.
Picked up. Excuse me. As they now will be back to a
Plum,
duo,
Plum.
I believe, with 1
Plum, Plum.
Yeah, I mean,
Furious fighting, please. I want to see. I want to watch.
Navi might have gotten a KP and
Oh no!
get
They got a knock on the Newcastle too. That's like the worst part about it.
You're at the point where you don't. It's so early that people are able to punish you right now. Yeah. Everybody isn't in yet. So before everybody gets in there, people are looking to.
Oh my god.
And, you know, thirst. But
that thirst was about to go crazy mode.
Further on and more teams move in into the Cascades, it's gonna be.
But I think playing it safe is better here. Don't even trip. Oh. I'm surprised that didn't go through. Like that doesn't even make sense to me. That seems like it should go through. But okay. The wall, you know.
I know that it's a natural, easy rotate for them into Cascade, but when we think back to this morning's games, we had 2 big teams.
Oh, knocked again. Trying to shoot the. God, this is hard. This is a tough angle to shoot because you don't want to go too far. Madness can't go too far. They don't really have a Wraith to be able to capitalize and try to do anything about it, but the poke damage is really good. Ooh, Boo is kind of close to Furia. I don't know. They might not be aware of the team right there too. Boo really needs to show presence, or Furia needs to show presence to Boo. Yeah, they're in a pretty tough spot, especially if they don't have like a wall down there. It's just toe central. Did you see that tweet Furia made? No, I did not. Was it a... What was it?
Shift in zone placement where you're out before the team next to you will lead to you getting mobbed.
Yeah. Credit to 3 Muppets real quick as they have managed to stabilize. It's a really good look from a squad that has been playing in Challenger Circuit for ages, is still playing through Challenger Circuit as we speak, sitting 13th.
Huh.
And the fact that they're
Monster just chilling in here. I mean, it's a good spot to have. I don't know. I'm always like, building teams, you know. So it's like, you know.
For a squad that doesn't get that much practice against teams of the caliber that they were facing.
Yeah, most definitely. I think they're very happy here. You know, a lot of the teams that have set up early is now still waiting for it. But as you can see, you know, the people that aren't in zone, that are on edge right now, or even just in the first zone, they're looking to, you know, go in on what I call mid-speed. So you wait for the next zone to show up, and then you hit a beacon or a scan. You don't even need a ring console at that point. You can just hit a scan and almost tell immediately where the zone is pulling.
Tag me in.
That's when you make your rotate in deeper into the zone.
VKG just using the trident. Wait, Gibby? Did we just see a Gibby?
So, you know, you have a little bit of play from early zone play, super late edge play.
My eyes aren't deceiving me, right, Wingman? That was a Gibby. That was a Gibby bug.
Mid-speed that has been
what? What?
The last year, mid-speed has been growing.
Okay,
all over the place.
interesting set.
As well. You know,
interesting. I have no idea how we're playing Gibraltar in 2025.
We see that boom, we're going straight into the zone.
But okay, is he the only Gibby? He's literally the only Gibby in this lobby. Everybody else is on Newcastle, which is gonna suck. Actually, no, it's not gonna suck. Wait, okay. They have Newcastle too. I thought they didn't have a Newcastle, so I was like, wait, what? But that's actually kind of smart. That's smart. There is some cryptos. There's a little bit of cryptos. I see some teams running crypto, but for sure, Newcastle is gonna be banned next legend to be banned, and then I think it's gonna be Catalyst then Crypto based on how this is going, or Alter.
Move past into the unknown where we can't see because they don't have a beacon. Or are we gonna let and hold out our backs now, hoping that people run into us and we can hold them out?
Yeah, it's ultimate defense. Yeah, I thought that they only had Gibby as their defense, which is why I thought it might not be a good idea, but then I saw the Newcastle, so I was like, oh, that's actually pretty smart.
You gotta be very, very careful when we're playing together. Right now, letting it go themselves, Na'Vi have completely released control of Stormcatcher and are moving in through Command Center, taking a similar approach to what we saw happen in Game 2 of the last series, where LG was able to take wall.
That color of the Crambit looks so nice.
Control the north side of the zone by establishing dominance in Command Center and pushing down on teams like LNW and Monster.
Yeah, this timing is the perfect, moment to take a fight, because now everybody's on the movement rather than just waiting to see what, before a zone pop. Like right before a zone pop is the absolute worst, because now people are just hungry. But when a zone is moved, you can already decide, okay, these guys are gonna move because they're not in. These guys are not moving, they're staying because they're safe. Now they're looking to,
Okay. I was calling it Vampire Night Gaming.
You can tell Na'Vi, they
know. That's good too.
Just looking for an angle. Maybe a player who's caught a little bit off guard. It doesn't
Ooh,
look like Orb.
do they know? Ooh, Na'Vi might look to try to kind of capitalize on this. Oh no, did they see him? They didn't see him. Oh no, this is the wrong shot. This is the wrong thing to shoot right now. Ooh, okay, Catalyst all going down. Another Catalyst all going down.
Defensively wall themselves. Very curious, Graceful, just to try and take precedent over the door, the exit of Command Center. They're playing defensively, which I didn't expect.
I think they're just.
I thought they were gonna ape this, to be honest with you. It looks like a very apeable fight.
In the middle of the open. Saying,
I think it was tough.
Safety,
oh my god, what is happening here?
Instead of safety,
Unreal Nightmare and Grow.
Danger, but this is certainly a scary place for Unreal Nightmare.
Oh god. Okay, well they're all gonna get sort of reset here, to be honest, because of Alter. So. Yeah, this is just reset.
All going to back away using
all good.
Void Nexus and find themselves.
Smart Void Nexus placements though. Having two Void Nexuses like that is actually really smart.
Honestly, I think that was a good highlight on how.
True, the pink ray color is so cute.
You have your ultimate in a spot that essentially is going to be the next zone that you were going to play for. The risk is somebody takes it and you TP and you end up dying. But I'm saying
everybody gets kind of a reset there. All good. It seems that a lot of these teams are playing a lot more safe than the original first teams. The original first teams were not playing as safe.
And a team comes in late, they could be pinched, which is worst case.
And double Void Nexus takes you a really, really far distance as well. As long as nobody's camping the Void Nexus, you're okay. And that's actually part of the skill level of playing Alter, is knowing who's going to be rotating where, knowing the macro of teams, much like the mid speed that you talked about with rotations earlier, where you do have to have
Bro's just chilling. Bro's just chilling. He's AFK.
With Void Nexus specifically.
Yeah, definitely. I think it really complements people that are ahead of macro and thinking ahead. And
he's just aura farming in the window there. Don't mind him.
You have to pre-plan to make sure that everything doesn't come down to the wire where it's like, oh my god, something is happening, we gotta decide now. It's always good to know when this zone moves, we're doing this.
Right now, with VK Gaming looking down on Leave No Witnesses and Monster. Arguably a pretty good spot. I am a little worried for how these rocks will age, because VK Gaming don't have a lot of space in zone. They may actually have to take a fight up against Unreal Nightmare. I'm seeing it in the future. I'm
definitely. Oh, Crazy Raccoon is still the furthest away from zone. Okay. Twerkaholics. Just chillin'. I think Orb, unless they have like. No, Orb has to fight Na'Vi.
Three Muppets are right on the
outside. Yeah. And then Muppets are probably going to be able to capitalize on that fight. Everybody else is just chilling. Energy's in a not great spot. I mean, they're in a good spot right now, but they might not be in a good spot for later on. Because there is going to be a lot of teams that have to rotate in from that end.
To the south. When you have the next zone showing in about 40 seconds, people are going to have
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of these teams have to start fighting each other. So it's going to be really tough to play Edge because so many teams are playing Edge. Furia getting knocks onto Boo. Furia getting a lot of knocks onto Boo. Okay.
Also working out for teams, especially if they're named Furia.
And that's it for Boo. Oh my goodness.
Of these games, Boo gonna go down.
Twerkaholic is also fighting a 3v3 right now between Not.
Have instead chosen to pick a fight.
Linux and Floating are the only ones left alive here, having to swing, and they elim never on time, but it doesn't matter because Crazy Raccoon wants to get in on this.
And they're looking to clean up this fight.
Crypto Alter.
Oh no! Aquarius, no! Karanpe, no!
Having to jump out.
Oh my goodness! Wait, it's all up to Sangjun. Sangjun! Please.
Maybe a res if we're lucky. There's no KP on Crazy Raccoon despite 2 knocks so far. And Sangjun does fortunately correct that, getting them at least 1
No.
point. Floating comes in, and
No! Oh, he wasted so much time trying to get that kill. He wasted way too much time trying to get that kill. Crazy Raccoon, what are you doing? No, he shouldn't have went for the kill. I think he had actually time to fucking res that, actually.
Navi retains the positioning.
He choked. He choked so hard. It's fine. There's always next time. Playing Wraith early is actually pretty crazy when Volter's still in the mix.
Right now because they made that early macro. I mean,
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That guy is living on by a thread.
That play, being proactive always helps out.
The res is coming in. Oh god, Grohl is trying to get proactive here. Trying to fight. Oh my god, okay. Everybody getting cleaned out from Edge. Like I said, right? Playing Edge in these scenarios is a lot of KP, but a lot of fighting. Navi is also going to have to use Catalyst All here to try to get the res on Utako. Hyarka is kind of having to fend for himself here, just for now, just to kind of like distract from them rezzing up there. Oh, pause coming in.
Pulling that off on the high ground as we speak. This 3 Muppets fight, extremely dangerous for Navi, and it's really interesting to me.
Oh god. Yeah, I really wonder who crashed. I hope that nobody was in the middle of doing anything important. I mean, besides that 3 Muppets fight, I hope nobody else was doing anything important.
They wanted Newcastle in and they got shot. They didn't know if it maybe was a 3P or not because they probably got shot from the, leave no witness in the middle of the compounds as well.
Yep.
However, we'll see because the zone closes and none of them are safe currently. They have to look to fight eventually. Now it just depends on, are we fighting for the same side or are we gonna split and see which side goes where. Normally you want to end up fighting because going, once again we said before, into the unknown. Okay, I'm just gonna rotate the opposite. You don't know what's on that side, but you know there's a 3v3 on this side, and
everybody's cracking their knuckles, drinking water. This is a water reminder for Wingman. If you're drinking, you should drink water now.
Yeah, at this point, with Navi maybe on the ropes, we got to think about the rotation into next zone.
Are they still alive? Yes, they are still alive. They're 11th place right now.
Pulling pretty far north, and so
drink water.
We have an idea of what's going to happen. Command center is going to sort itself out. Somebody's going to have to send it towards the buildings that are a little closer to wall. What on earth is going to happen in Cascade, where we've got Activist, where we've got NRG, Furia? I think D-Sports is around there as well. This whole Cascade area, well, it was a great place to play in the early and mid game. In the late game, you want to have gotten out of there.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you all in and say this is Cascades and it pulls off, you're now stuck with 6-7 teams on the same side that is about to collapse. And that's worst
we're
case
going
scenario.
back
you
in.
Make sure that you don't get stuck with 7 teams.
Okay, lots of things happening now.
Alter portaling. They do that same play that we talked about earlier, Graceful. They see if they can pick a fight. They decide, you know what?
Oh yeah!
In our favor, and they back
oh
away.
god, okay, fighting happening right now. DS against Grohl.
And now are likely going to go down.
And D-Sports going down, getting eliminated. Grohl Gaming getting the full reset here, clearing out their backsides.
Even though one got low. Newcastle helps reset
sorry,
the
my bad.
They didn't get
I don't know why stream remote sometimes just turns off.
With 3P, but they ended up not doing it. Playing disciplined is a good way to start a series, so happy to see that.
Ohayou
Furia getting out of Cascade. Furia and NRG are actually the last 2 teams left in here, and it even looks like they're going to fight right now. In fact, I would hesitate to say they have a lot of choice in the matter. The round's starting to close right now, and the only way for Furia to survive is through NRG.
Yeah, not only are
No, two powerhouses have to fight each other. Oh, and it's round 4, and it's closing on the fast side. Oh no, I'm scared for Furia right now. What they do right now and who they fight is like the make it or break it situation, which is Energy. Energy versus Furia, and Energy has the potential to get third party too, because they're kind of gonna get sandwiched here. I really hope it doesn't end up that way, because I do want both teams to not collide with each other, but oh my gosh.
Right now, Furia use their own.
Yeah, P20 is just meta right now. Okay, thank God. They're avoiding each other, which is great. But right now, Grow and Unreal Nightmare are fighting each other. Grow is such a powerhouse right now. Furia's trying to get active in here, not getting the clean onto Grow. Securing so much free loot right there. So much free angles, free space. Everything looks good for them. Amazing push from Furia. Twerkaholics getting eliminated by Energy. Energy on the other side, securing their spot, securing their space. Three Muppets are kind of in a little bit of a in a tough spot there, but doing well. Energy is just chilling right now. Hopefully they aren't going to be brigaded.
Almost seemed like it had.
Yep, so much space and loot for Furia. They're in a good spot. Now they're going to be able to have free angles. Oh, not free actually, because top. They have to be careful about top. But Keon is trying to take care of the top-sided team.
However, it's still going to be a really big question of how they control all this space, because Furia, well, they have this rock for now. Take a look at the upper left corner of your screen. Keon's not going to be in for very long.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is really good because they're showing their teeth. They're saying, hey, don't come our side. We want you to push you into the opposite side.
I think Furia is in a really, really good spot. They have a lot of space, and they're going to have a lot of space in zone as well. I think their issue is just going to be if teams decide to int them, or if teams decide to just fight it out. Three Muppets is kind of getting pushed here, getting aped. Maybe it's free angles on the other side. Three Muppets are eliminated. Keon does get one of the kills. VKG is chilling right now. Popping down wall, trying to secure their spot. Furia wants to play the wall side, which I think is a little smart. I just hope that it doesn't result in a domino effect. But they might be able to get good shots onto Na'Vi. Wait, Noct getting good. Oh my God, Noct is popping. Wait, Madness is popping Cinema right now by the angle.
He didn't res this one guy.
And that's it. Clearing Na'Vi. That was so good. That was amazing push from Furia, securing the best spot, honestly. They have their whole backs basically cleared. Now it's really up to them to just don't get too overzealous and just chill for a bit. They could just start breaking walls. Just be careful because the backside is still playing height. Yup. Yeah, they have so much loot, so much space. I mean, they're doing great right now. They just have to be careful of that height side because they do have angles on that height side.
Yeah, I mean, they're playing up against the wall. They're probably right now wagering whether or not we're going to hold the left wall, which is for them on the right side of the map, or they're going to hold the
I'm
right side
surprised that Monster has not really taken any angles or taken any shots at them. And I think Energy is in a really bad spot right now. I think Energy's only play here is to probably play wall and try to fight Furia.
Comes down to Energy's play. But Furia,
yeah, that has to be what they do, because there's no way that they could survive there unless they have like another Newcastle wall, but even then it's just very risky. Not curling his toes. My what? Okay, yeah, that's what they're planning to do. They're planning on trying to fight Furia for this spot. I think this is going to be pretty tough for them. Oh God. Okay, the 3v3's happening. Here we go. Energy versus Furia. Who is going to do it? Nice shots from Timmy, getting the cracks in. Is it going to be enough, though? Getting nice healing down. Guild has to also pop some cells here. They have to kind of manage it. Oh my God, wait, they have to go back now. Oh, wow, that play is crazy from them. Energy's in a really tough spot now. They really have to be careful of height there. Oh no, this is so bad right now.
Monster could coexist with Fury on top of layers here, but Energy is going to get
God, Energy is in a really, really bad spot right now. I'm praying for them. That team popped off a cinema play right there. Oh my God, Yaya getting the knock onto Ian right now. Not sure what Ian was doing without his team there. I think Ian kind of tossed that shit. It's all up to those two, but unfortunately it's too late for Activist Yota. I think Activist Yota honestly kind of hesitated there. They should have probably followed Ian and just dropped down when they had the chance. Wow, Energy actually has a really good shot now with their backs cleared there. Monster still having the height there, still having the height advantage, being the only team on height. I think, unfortunately, it has to be Furia versus Energy, and then Monster's just gonna wait this out. Timmy getting absolutely ass blasted right now. Furia going back to their little side. Monster is just chilling. They're not really making their presence shown. They're just trying to rat it out for a bit, wait out for the teams and see who they have to fight. Furia can't really do anything knowing that Monster is right above them. They have to start trying to fight something. Energy is also trying their best, putting down Newcastle walls. This is a crazy final zone. Nobody wants to push each other. I think Furia's only chance here is just to wait it out as long as they can. Energy is probably taking this win. Energy takes it! Let's go! Wow, that was sick. That was actually crazy. Crazy turn for Energy. Oh my god.
And then watch them fight each other. Energy
Jeez.
because you always saw them try to push their limit.
Let's go.
You guys away. They tried that against Furia several times. Even Monster up top, they even swung that to say, hey, are you guys reacting to us? They stalled out their utility almost perfectly because normally if you run out of util there, you're pretty much getting insta-killed. But they managed to space that out as well as playing the LOS cover of that wall of the slope. And they managed to push the other teams into each other because now Energy had this spot where the zone closed.
I really thought it would go to Furia, but they just kind of got like, they kind of got screwed at the end there, honestly.
But like, think about the wrenches that were thrown at them, right? Because Monster thought about committing onto Furia for a second. And real shout out to Monster, by the way. That's a challenger circuit team who's playing at this incredibly high level and in an end game against very high level Apex Pro League.
They are. Okay, now let's switch over to the next B stream. Let's see what's going on there. I'm gonna cut it right now. Let's see what's going on there. So we know that they won. Oh, never mind. Their game finished as well. So never mind. Their game finished as well. But I think we're gonna stick with B stream for the next game, so we have a chance, an opportunity to watch as many teams as possible.
There's only 20 teams. It can't be all 40.
There you go.
It'll be 40 teams. There's 4 lobbies and losers. So it can't be.
Yeah, their game didn't start yet.
Wait,
their game didn't start yet? Like their other game didn't start yet?
So I wonder how that works.
Wait, what?
Impulse in the chat said we have booked restaurants, so we will need to leave in 2 hours.
What?
All right, well, I don't know what's going on with Lobby 8. There is no updates from any admins. George, what is going on with Lobby 8, bro? There's a whole game just finished on the main stage. I know.
No update at all.
They're not even saying shit. I don't know what's going on, man.
They might as well have watched
no update either.
Team 7 play. Wow. Thank God I didn't watch them. Thank God I watched the main stream.
I think they're trolling.
He's got a cancellation fee, man. So funny.
Impulse. Bro cares more about the restaurant than the LAN. Felt. I would be like so mad too if it was a good restaurant. I'd be like, please.
There's audio issues, and the main thing that's happening is they have a translator trying to translate everything to fix the audio issues, man. This is crazy.
What? Why do they need a translator?
Because the team having audio issues doesn't speak English.
Yeah, but doesn't the admin just get on their PC and fix the audio issues?
I don't think so. There's probably other shit.
There's no way they're telling them what to do.
I mean, maybe. Who knows?
Usually the admin that's
B stream is for
associated
real
to that,
Zatsudan.
number block just goes in on the PC and
Oh
fixes it.
god,
this man,
this sucks,
yelling,
man.
I can hear him through my teammate's mic. Man, Dolphin yelling so loud, I can hear him through my teammate's mic.
That's fucking
Dude, Dolphin
funny.
does yell super loud. Super loud.
Oh my
Game
god,
mode
the
not
food
even
must
started.
be
No, I
so
don't know what's
good.
going on.
Is mainstream gonna start again?
Start late. That is so funny, man. That's so funny, dude. Team 10 looks fire. What up, Complexity? How we doing? Louder than me, Mom. I don't think anyone's louder than you, to be completely honest.
You might be.
You think I'm louder than my mom?
You might be one of the loudest people I think I've ever met.
That's fair.
Nightwing is really loud.
I probably am.
It's true.
The loudest person I know. My mom's pretty bad about it, actually. My mom yells so much. So we're not watching Lobby 7. We're literally a game behind on Lobby 7. We start watching Lobby 7 now. We voted in chat, and we literally got Lobby 8.
2 minutes.
Almost
All right,
700
2 minutes,
more
2
votes.
minutes.
2 minutes. Okay, we're gonna stick with them.
Beautiful. Let's do it, man. Chat, we can't just switch lobbies. That's not how things work. I can't just say, ooh, Lobby 7 this button, Lobby 6 this one. Either enter codes, etc. Be quiet.
Be quiet is crazy.
Don't piss me off on day 1 already, dude. At least save that for finals day. At least save that for the last day. Make coffee in 2 minutes. Get me one too, bro. This Red Bull's not doing enough. I didn't know Red Bull was only 80 milligrams of caffeine.
Since when are you a coffee drinker?
I love caffeine. You know me. Always.
Yeah, but you never really drank coffee.
Yeah, but I like coffee. I've always liked coffee. It's just I never really made it. Red Bull is just easier.
Rooting for
Just
GHS all
crack
the
it
way.
open.
GHS has played really well in the past, actually. I think they have like a domino effect where they slowly start to fall apart as like the longer the LAN goes. But I really hope that they kind of mitigate their, mitigate their motivations and like they need to do more problem solving in between the games so they keep up their momentum. You know.
What the fuck? That's not even a question. Whoa, controller, we have a fair chance. MK, this guy. Bro, that's not even like funny to say.
In Apex?
Bro, I literally got Apex Predator on MK.
Oh, no, you didn't. You got to it, but you didn't hold it.
Bro,
there's a difference.
Bro, you wouldn't even come close to getting Apex.
Maybe
Predator.
not now, but back then, maybe.
Back then, I just got almost. I was diamond after playing like 3 days in Marvel Rivals and MK. I play MK in every video game other than Apex. What are you talking about?
I'm thinking like a Valorant or a Counter-Strike, I don't think you're beating.
Bro, what are you talking about?
You heard me.
I literally got platinum in Valorant in like a month. I just don't play games. Why would I play when I could watch?
I mean,
way more fun.
No, I think Akimbo meta has been the worst gun meta so far for sure.
You wouldn't even Watchparty Valorant.
I think SMG meta was the best meta apart from aim assist being too OP. If the aim assist nerf was earlier, I think SMG meta wouldn't have been as bad.
I got a little bit more room now.
Yeah, 100%. That's insane. I'm beating.
Like, don't get me wrong, aim assist still does aim assist things, okay?
You'd be that concerned with me being
I would screen peek 100%.
Okay, give me 1 second, Wingman. I'm gonna actually. I think Kuroha Mama is home now, so let me give her something real quick.
What's going on, man? What I saying, Wig? What? Jesus, dude. And you're telling me you can be an MK, you can't even type correctly.
Dude, this keyboard is massive.
This keyboard is egregious. It's not a Turtle Beach one, I'll tell you that much. Actually, Ed. I mean, I'm going to be real here, dude. I screen peeked all the time during Halo. If you tell me you didn't, you're a liar.
In Halo, you said?
When when shit talk got crazy, everyone screen peeked. I don't care what anyone said. Everyone. All right, well, here we go, man.
All right, let's get it, baby.
Game number 1 for lobby number 8. Let's do it, baby. Game 1 for lobby 8. Let's lock it in, man. Here we go. Storm Point for 3 games, and then we go over to Broken Moon for 3. I mean, yeah, it's impossible not to screen peek. It's impossible. You kind of have to just look when you're like doing the dual shit. You ever see the video?
It's so hard not to.
It's impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible. All right, let's see what the teams are going to pick here. Let's see if Cat's going to get a Game 1 ban like last lobby. So right now it's looking good. And GHS is not running Mad Maggie. Yolari Man's actually on the Ash instead. That is completely different from what they scrimmed with and played in APAC North Pro League with.
He was the one that you said runs Maggie, right?
Almost every game. But I think Storm Point might be the only difference of his pick off Mad Maggie, which is kind of weird because I do think Maggie's good on Storm Point.
I'm back, baby. I'm back. Here we are. Game number 1, baby. Let's go. Sorry, my bad. We're back.
BCG over at Down Beast.
I gave Kuroha Mama my 10 bits.
And we could probably expect Alliance to.
And I asked her to buy pizza later.
They did it almost every game in Scrims when I was on Storm Point. One of Alliance's favorite things to do is loot North Pad and then immediately, or loot Trident and all the neighboring spots, and then immediately run and take a fight over North Pad because it's never really third party by the checkpoint team unless the zone's ending close. We'll see how this goes though. We have a really stacked lobby, bro. I can't wait to watch this one.
I'm so excited to watch this.
I feel like Alter might be
because we don't have food, so. Because Kuroha wasn't home, so.
Alter being banned first would be crazy though, because that means going to Broken Moon again. We have no Alter, which is just so weird to see. Not used to that. We got MCoy as well in this lobby too. Yes.
There's more Ash than Alter.
No way.
Let's go. Let's see what's going on.
8 Alter.
Yep.
Trying to count Newcastle Crypto.
I think game 1 is also, or game 2 from the other match is also kind of on a standstill too.
10 Newcastle.
So Newcastle first ban, and look at this.
10-9-8.
Debut Horizon or debut Seer? God, I don't know.
The Barometer Demon from Oxygen.
Oh, that's tough. That's actually so tough.
And has the beacon to hit. 9 lies in the best spot by far for zone prior, man. All they have to do is just post
especially the fact that you could just damage through walls and things like that was just, yeah.
This is going crazy right now on the Licks.
Like Horizon was good, but not that. Like, oh no, Hackies, please.
Onto Licks, and Licks is running away. They're immediately leaving this fight. And like I said, bro, this is exactly what's going to go down every single time. Alliance will instigate the fight to North Pad. If the team wants to scrap, they will scrap. If the team wants to run, Alliance will leave them.
Well, the thing is that the Evo Harv is right next to Hawkes, so they know that they've denied it from them.
Yep.
They immediately have an armor advantage in this fight, so I wouldn't be surprised if they try to look for this 3 KP. And they know what team it is, too.
Oh, my God.
That's
and
true.
Look at this, bro.
That's
BCG
true.
right here as well. They're going to leave, thank God. Licks, man, might have another chance at life here. This is bad. And Alliance is low-key still getting these shots.
Low-key Alliance is kind of looking to get active on this.
Off this rotate. We'll see if he can do more. He's sending the fucking dogs at him. That man effect is already moving up, I think. It's unlucky actually already crossing over to the lobster tail. Do they want to scrap bad. And Licks,
yeah, they definitely want this KP.
I mean, we know what kind of team Alliance is. We know that when it comes to talent in this lobby, they're in the upper echelon, so it's not surprising to me that they just want to start off fighting.
Yeah, I mean, they're about that action all the time. And again, Alliance is one of the squads that don't have to worry about fighting too much. They know their 3v3 capability. They're not too worried about it. They have pretty much all the advantages when it comes to team chemistry.
Will they be able
analyst,
to?
coach,
okay, they're playing underneath.
So well
at least they got 1 to blue, but this is going to be really tough.
Guys relax at all. And Alliance.
Hawkes didn't see him.
Alliance finally backs off.
TF fighting in the kill feed.
Nice. Okay, they backed off. Oh my God.
Corinthians and the boys.
Oh no, Ruckus.
Picking up some KP here, man, in game 1. And this is one of my biggest underdogs going in this game. We want to consider an underdog anymore. These guys are so good, man. They've been so great in scrims. Everything, even during scrims, bro, performing well on 160 to 150.
Yeah, the aggression this time around is actually pretty crazy. It reminds me of set number 1.
Not bad. They're gonna be fighting.
No, leave Silly Steps alone. Shut up. That name is so shut up.
Insane name. Aurora.
Pretty sure it was Small Fish in Pro League.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I think he changed it to Optimus Fish.
He just changed it to Optimus Fish because he's a big dog now for making land or what? I love it. And dude, Alliance is still hunting them down. Bro, they are not giving up. This is ridiculous. And TSM win, by the way.
This is a statement from Alliance to Los Licks.
Oh, this is 100% a statement, bro.
Epu, you can't be asking me that.
Playing from that POI anymore. This is a statement to literally any squad
that
wants to play.
Oh my God, still White Shield too. Alliance is not letting it go. Alliance is literally hunting for fucking blood right now, bro. Getting the knockdown. Dude, Fangs is... He tried, man. He honestly tried. Oh, he tried to. Keepstar tried to, bro.
Where is the last? The last is out.
Bro is off the fucking scene of the crime. Yeah.
He is now leaving immediately towards the Cenote Cave side. Insane. All right.
Yeah, Alliance wants KP so bad, so it's just whatever. Let them reset. Let them do whatever. It just sucks because they didn't even get a chance to get the Evo too because it's so far out. GHS is going to be rotating north pad side. Interesting. North pad side.
Where is that?
That's the bottom side here of the barometer area. So one of the boys are chilling out too. Meta going to be going down.
A lot of barometer teams might be, or a lot of teams might be rotating into barometer right now, just because Zone is leading to that side, low key.
It's fine. And then don't forget you're fighting Alliance. Complexity also now dying here too. Greek 1 They are dying. Here we go.
Funk's gonna go down. He gets thirsty. It's
my
gonna be
God.
BPR now fighting him for the building.
Down with you right now. Down that. BPR now running at Complexity. The duo going to try to stay alive. Backs against the second floor. Meta now going
No,
down again.
how did Complexity lose
BPR's gonna
Fun?
probably just swing in here.
Wait, how did Complexity lose Funk?
Complexity, what they can do. Funk is the first one dead. Their Ash is
Yup.
now gone. That is their
Aurora
heavy
is
hitter
also in this
now
lobby.
fully eliminated, bro. They have no control of firepower to keep up with the fight.
They just went right into that nade.
Oh
Wait,
no.
it's
Oh
another
no.
This is 2 teams.
Wait, this is actually crazy. This actually is so bad for BPR right now.
He picks up one.
Nice fight, but he, oh no. They got third party, and now Complexity is going to clean it up. Oh my God. Complexity just got that shit for free.
What am I watching?
I think they can even get Funk's banner right now.
Hopefully one of those has a Moby.
Wait, what? Who is that?
They're trying to get recon as to how many are alive inside. They see the duo here, man. What?
Yep, they get Funk's banner. They are probably going to be able to try to reset it on that door.
I believe there's a, he does have a Moby.
They do.
Yep, they might have a reset here, which is huge, huge reset coming down.
Not bad KP there, man, for Complexity. We'll take it. We'll take it for Scherzies.
Yeah, they have to wait till his...
Doesn't look like they're getting pushed.
Wow, Complexity just got KP fed to them, like for real, deadass.
Is it on mine?
Damn, I don't know about wasting. I mean, yeah, I guess it's safer that way, actually.
Alliance now walking up to take this fight. Hawkins takes a significant amount of damage here.
Hawkins is taking way too much damage.
Make their way into Cedo. Still plenty of time for the zone to close, so I don't think there's.
He's just getting roasted, bro. Effect playing this really, really peekaboo.
I think in the meantime, also Complexity was able to get a reset. They
Complexity
did get a reset.
Yeah, they're full 3-man back up, bro. So that literally just saved their game. That was insane. The two teams fighting on that first floor just literally saved the game of Complexity.
I think the team that ended up Alter TPing in was also the duo.
Yes.
Underneath top middle, because they got a reset too. It was Rival.
Yeah, it was Rival. No, it wasn't Rival. It was Take Flight and Take Flight and BPR that fought on the first floor.
Yeah, but I'm saying the team that's bottom middle right now was a duo, and they came in to get the banner.
Got you. That's why I took the Alter TP in?
Yes.
Makes sense. All right, well, Lake's going to be full 3-man up as well. They're going to move on in here. They actually get the reset, by the way. So Alliance, all their efforts are pretty much for fuck all in the 2 KP they just got. They kind of make a statement a little bit, but Licks will be able to play.
Hey, but honestly, even if they got a reset, even if Licks got a reset, though, it's still the fact that they got KP out of it, so it doesn't even matter for them.
Here on this barometer side, lots of places for teams to play, so I mean, I'm still expecting zone 2 and 3 to be a little calm.
It sucks that they couldn't fin, but, you know.
I think zone 3 would have to be calm.
I
GHS
think
now making the move here too.
it's still kind of toss Lick's game, though, just because they literally won't have as much loot as other teams, so it's going to be a huge disadvantage if they
They're not
fight.
afraid to take fights. This is one of the squads they're most excited to watch at this LAN. They're just always about that action all the time. So it's weird to see these guys right now moving into round 2, closing here with actual 0 KP and nowhere really to fight. And Corinthians also going to be holding out the spot where Alliance is moving into.
Is this a first-time Pro League team for GHS?
Yes, correct. First time I think all 3 players are in Pro League, which is nutty.
Especially to be frying, too.
They're my breakout roster this year, for sure. And Alliance now going to look for a
Let's
fight.
go,
Corinthians
GHS.
take a
Let's go,
lot of
GHS.
damage. And we
Ooh,
know
Alliance
they
is
see that number.
unlucky, slowly
that
trying to
damage,
walk
the
up on
belt
this, trying to see
They're
if they
sending
can
your
get
fucking face off, man.
this
Corinthians
fight
not gonna hold
on.
up the boys.
Yeah, I mean, Alliance has already closed the gap now.
Yep.
Looking for an Ultra TP here from Hawkins.
Let's see, he gets one. He does.
That
It's
could be
pretty
bait.
ugly.
Misses the nade, though.
This is one nade for sure.
Oh!
That goes up. There's now another TP.
And here
that
they
Hawkins
go.
takes. Here we go. And he goes back down. I know he gets kidnapped. He just got kidnapped versus Corinthians. And now he goes back up and goes back down.
What the fuck
is going on, man? Alliance is
No, what is
There's so many
happening?
Ultra TPs in there, he's coming out of one and just going into a different one.
That's crazy. Nah, that should toss their
They
game.
just got bounced around through dimensions.
Dude, I would be
Why
so
would they do that?
fucking
They
mad
just
if I
kidnapped
was unlucky
themselves and
there.
They got kidnapped like 3 different times. And Alliance took the TP out, and they're going to get to go for the reset here. Nice job, though, by Corinthians, bro. Well played. Very well played. Corinthians, again, holding their own.
They held that really well. Corinthians held that really well for what was happening and like the aggression that Alliance usually gives, but that was just fucking crazy. Low key, I think that was really lucky. I don't think that was like skill. I mean, like it was skill for sure, but I feel like that was definitely more luck based. Just the fact that he got tossed into a different altar portal.
Unless they go all the way to Cenote.
Yeah, but then the zone 3 is going to already start hitting, and then they have to move quick to not get just destroyed by it. All right, GHS now looking for a fight here, 2 over Nutsack. There is no one here, so they can keep on moving up if they want to. Tech Wing now rotating back into pylon for the beacon hits, I believe. And they're trying to see what's good to make sure that no one also is crossing their back and gets a rear penetration push. We'll see what happens here with Tech Wing. Get the bin here, too. Is the sub bin? Oh, the reset for the Mythic. Let's see what Tech Wing
gets it for free, yeah.
Yeah, let's see what they get here, too.
I'm going Havoc.
Kraber. Maybe PK, actually, PK.
You going Havoc?
Yeah.
I'm going Kraber.
Kraber or PK?
I hope so, too.
Oh.
And the gold 20s.
Gold
30,
they already have gold 20s.
Mine is the OG Krambit. It's the Arya Krambit.
Another person with a gold P20 combo. And look at that zone pull. Jesus.
Hey, Bochak is actually still really good.
A lot of counter pulls, dude.
Yeah, that is real ugly, man. That is
this
not
is
a fun
big
one.
for talented.
Big for talented. Not even sure who these boys are, man. I believe one of the squads probably just qualified off PSQs, but man, good job so far for them on the zone call. I don't even know if they wanted to do that. Deep Cross now going to move on in here as well. We have 17 squads, 49 still kicking, so a lot of people still up now, man. One of the only duos in the game is going to be Alliance here. Not in a good spot moving in through for this late game. And Alliance are trying to make it.
They have to craft banner too, and they don't. There's just no crafters except for barometer, so this is kind of cooked for them.
I mean, if you want this too,
this is pretty cooked for them. I don't know.
You die before licks, they're gonna be laughing at you the whole time, man. You cannot die before those guys go down.
Literally.
Just for the ego reasons, and also the scare tactics. The whole point is to push them into an awkward spot until they die early. And now Alliance is actually somehow dying before even Licks gets close to death. They're still chilling. This whole side of Borrow is still available, man. This is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Bottom Borrow in, left side Borrow in, top left, or top right.
Most Licks is going for bottom right now.
Yeah, they are.
As 9 Lives actually picks up a kill.
They get one. Searsay now with a knock. They're 2 on an used on that. I don't know if they get the full kill here, though, man. They do. Nice job. Huge.
Nice.
Talent's over at Bridge, isn't he? Yeah, that's the player over at Bridge. They leave. Talented left.
What?
They left Bridge thinking the zone is pulling into Borrow, and they actually
They're
go
gonna be so mad when they see the zone
No.
Bro, that is a full-on tilter. And now they drop down into Licks. Isn't Licks here? They're not.
9 Lives is picking up kills here on the meta.
Oh no, this is a lot to go crazy. Licks didn't know that they're fucking here. Oh no.
Licks needs to make a play.
And the swing.
Oh no.
The swing come out.
It's
And
over.
Yeah. Eliminated.
Killing off Talented, man. Talented is going to be dead. GG's. Unfortunate, man. We got 16 squads still available, though. Good job. The Talented, bro, he's going to be furious, by the way. That is an absolute tilter from God spot with no recon to middle of Borrow death. Doesn't get much worse than that. Unfortunate. We see that zone, man. Alliance doing everything to stay alive now, too. FC Logic here. Ruck is still here. Corinthians moving on up as well. It's crazy.
I don't know. It feels like there were so many fights.
Corinthians trying to swing Alliance here.
Yeah, they know they're a duo underneath. Don't forget, they're the one team that actually killed off Alliance. Meta 10 say now going to be dead here. 15 squads of 43 still up. See what happens.
Still 15 squads, dude.
Yeah,
a lot.
I mean, they're kind of
so far.
okay though.
15 to 43. GHS still vibing.
God, the island zone. What is up with
GHS
these
is
storm
inside the
point
zone
zones
for this
today,
next
man? Like,
They're
what
gonna be
is
good to go when they're
this?
posting that inside force. Koi now, Fun's team, very, very quiet. Quiet game so far. And they got to make a generational rotate to stay alive in this one. They do have the new castle for open water if they need be. They do have the fuse here too. And they have Blink with the altar if they need to actually make some cover here for themselves to push through. So they can do a bunch of rotational stuff if need be, but still, it's not an easy rotation. A lot of this is open land.
Corinthians now taking the swing onto Alliance.
Yeah, here we go.
But wait, Effect actually strikes first. It's going to be a 2v2.
Wait, Alliance?
Alliance picks up 2.
As the duo.
Corinthians is just
killing
dipping.
off
Oh
Corinthians.
no. Oh
So
no.
told me that Corinthians win the 3v3, but they lose the 2v3? That's what
no way.
Yeah, and ICG is now eliminated, man. Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm telling you,
There's
bro.
no
Alliance
shot.
is still
JHS now
scary,
trying to stay
even
up.
if it's a
And
2.
here we go, Koi. With the rotate, let's see what fun FPS and company are going to be doing here, man. And Alliance do get more KP, and they finish off their duo.
Wow.
And we're still alive. Nice job. Well played. So
Nice
SCC
rotate
being the
coming
one-man
in.
Show, and Koi now looking to stabilize at any point here throughout this round 4 close. They need to find a safe spot they think is the best spot to play. There's not much. They have Complexity in the house right behind them that can move on up and take this fight late game. Overall, Koi and the boys are safe though regardless.
Yeah, I don't
They're
think
chilling
really
here.
gets
They're
long here
chilling
unless
here. They
Complexity's
just have to
really
worry about
crazy.
Complexity above them, but they're chilling here. Complexity is
always
probably
trying
going to be in a
no monster
better
gets you. They're about that action
spot.
all the time. And Alliance
Unless
are
the
getting more
top.
KP as a duo.
No
What is
way.
going on? They get another one as a 2-man. And Effect is getting another
No
one.
way.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Silly Stepsis goes down.
Akis, be careful, bud.
Stepsis does get stuck. And now Effect with a swing. He goes
No
down.
way. He's won. He's won.
And Hack is
No,
dead.
he was
Alliance
stuck.
eliminated.
Oh my god.
What? How did they just get so many kills?
At least they pulled off some KP. That could have been way worse for Alliance.
No, they were literally 1 HP. Like, he wasn't even 1. He was dead. Like, he was actually dead POV.
GHS takes out DCG. As
Nice.
SC Logic is eliminated as well. We're down to.
Oh my god, that nade was crazy from Aurora.
Yep, and now FC Logic going to be dead. BCG now getting knocked by Kazik and the boys. Aurora is looking to make a play on that height.
Might be fighting?
Yeah, Complexity might be taking a fight here too. Go for
It's
it.
on Koi.
Yeah, oh no, Complexity ended up pushing MKoi. I think it's over for MKoi here.
It's going to be Koi, a one-man show, trying to stay alive. And Complexity also trying to make this work. And they're doing a good job so far. It's fine.
Yeah, they picked up 2 knocks, but they took an alter TP back somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know where Koi and the boys went. It's going to be right here, man. Blinks are inside the house of where Complexity came from. BCG now making a play here onto Licks on that second floor, trying to move on in, Greek.
This is a tough spot. This is a really tough spot. These teams in the buildings will have to start fighting each other.
Complexity's in a really bad spot. They got 9 lives to their left, and they got Corinthians in front.
Yeah, this is really bad. And also on top of that, man, BCG on the other side of zone. Not a great spot either. Complexity most likely going to fall here, Greek.
Yeah, they're going to get
Yeah.
busted.
Oh shit, they're getting aped. Wait, hold on, Corinthians is dying.
And Complexity's actually holding the team off. 9 lives now dying. BCG.
No way. Oh no, Kimchi going down.
Looking real bad. BCG gone. GHS gets more kills.
Wait, hold. Oh shit. No. Oh my god, that was so close though.
Seriously, look for the rest. McLovin's up.
No way, no way, no way. No way. Holy shit. I'm sitting up for this shit. 9 lives is popping cinema right now. Holy shit. The res and the reset there is fucking crazy. Oh no. Aurora's in a really bad spot here.
Yolari, man, with 2k damage, baby. Stand forward with that.
Swing here from Aurora.
Holy shit.
And they're getting pressured hard right now again.
Yeah, they have to go up or some shit here. I don't know. This is kind of crazy for them.
They have to pivot.
No, they have to, but Yolari, man.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christmas. Kazik now dead, and Aurora.
He played his Kovacs today, bro. Bro played his Kovacs.
Side, another KP, another one from Nokia. And now here we go. GHS are dwindling the rest of the teams, bro.
I mean, GHS is in perfect spot for this. They have the range. They have the loot. This is their
Never mind, he's on roller. Never mind, he's on roller, so it's a little bit more impressive, actually.
Great rotation so far, a late one, but I gotta stay on board with this guy right here.
On his far
He
range.
is unbelievable. He has been an absolute force in the APAC North Pro League, and he is coming to land.
Oh!
And he gets another one, bro, on the impulse. He's
Oh
just
my
non-stop
god.
accuracy. Can we get
He's
a
just like, fuck
PC
it, bro.
check on Yolari, man, bro.
I mean, first game.
Getting the knock. Oh my god! Oh my god! No way.
And he takes
Holy
out
shit,
Aurora
this guy's
single-handedly.
crazy.
8 kills for Yolari, man.
Bro, what?
Someone get a PC check on this guy.
That was
He
fucking
is
disgusting.
down.
He sees the rat! He finds the rat! Oh my god, he's a different level. Somebody needs to check his PC. Like, somebody actually needs to check. Like, is he cheating? This is crazy right now.
Strong here, man. This final fight of game number 1, baby.
Who is going to win this game? Fernade's going out. This is cinema. This is actually absolute cinema right now. Cinema! Doesn't even matter right now. Cinema right now. It doesn't matter. He got the win for them.
win. That's a win! Come on,
oh my god, that was actually fucking cinema.
Big dog, put some respect.
Holy shit, that was fucking goated.
What a game one opener.
Wow.
Literally.
I didn't know GHS was built like that. I did not know GHS was built like that. I think I'm a fan now. I think I'm a fan. He was him right there.
His G7 didn't stop firing.
That was
for like
crazy.
A minute and a half straight.
And that's what he runs every time, bro. It's either
I don't care what anybody says. Yllari man was doing something that most people would never be able to do in their lives, including me. That was crazy.
All right, here we go. Greek, read it all.
Wow, 16 kills.
All right,
16 kills. That was
GHS starts us off with a 28.
That was worth the wait. That was worth the wait to see.
Rival Esports
worth the
picks
delay.
Up 14. Corinthians pick up 9.
Kylie, you
Aurora
missed the first
8,
set,
9 lives,
but we're
picks
just
up
starting
14.
on the second set right now.
Moby Star picks up 4.
That's crazy.
Licks on is it Onidia? Picks up 9. Complexity picks up.
Other game is on too, so let's go back to other game right now. There's 5 squads left on the other game, so let's go try quickly to reset here. No, he really did. That was a crazy game from Yllari man, bro. It's Navi. VK just got eliminated.
The pride position.
Navi's pretty much controlling more than 50% of the zone right now. They could hold more if they wanted to, but they're just making sure that nobody's taking our sides right now. We're looking at
no, he went crazy. That was actually crazy. Unreal Nightmare is top 4. Okay. Oh, Unreal Nightmare is having a pop-off game right now. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I would wait. Okay, well, never mind. Okay, well, never mind.
Like, you know, EMP and you also have Catalyst and stuff. It's a lot easier to take space than you
Navi and
we talked about Leap of Faith earlier.
Unreal Nightmare trying to get into a 3v3 and I don't know if this is worth it. Oh, this is not worth it. Wait, unless they can knock Wraith. Oh, okay. 2v2, 2v2. Oh, Navi is kind of getting roasted here.
And I'm starting to believe that this Leap of Faith was a bit of divine inspiration.
Oh my god, no.
Turn things around. It is just
wait, 1v1? Unreal Nightmare was eliminated, but it doesn't matter because Furia is looking to capitalize on this onto Navi. They're trying to get the kill on Hiarka. Wait, they're taking it back. They want to play this safe. They're taking it back. Never on time thinks that these guys are the ones that need to be pushed, but they don't know. They don't know Hiarka is still alive. Are they going to be able to get a full reset back there?
And they're not doing anything. Never on time.
No way. No way. You guys are throwing right now. You guys are letting Navi get a full reset? Nah, Never on Time is throwing right now.
Never on Time had their moment to make
They're gonna get aped right now. They're literally gonna get aped right now. Wait, this is actually so rigged. I just said that Unreal Nightmare is having their pop-off game, and then I immediately jinxed them. Like, I'm sorry. I will not speak anymore. And then I literally let Navi get a reset right there. That's like just me trolling. Sorry. I did it again. Furia is gonna push. I don't think this is worth it. I don't think this is worth it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. But they're getting melted right now. It doesn't even matter. Furia and Navi are trying to get this. Oh my god. They're playing for second. Wait. Oh. Wow. That was a great game from Navi. That was an insane reset from Navi. I'm not gonna lie, they threw. Never on Top kind of tossed that shit. I mean, I think Furia kind of tossed by not trying to like just ape the guy on the knock, like, but Never on Time kind of stopped them. I don't know why Furia just decided to ape. I feel like they could have waited it out. Yeah, they kind of got gifted the win by Furia. I don't know what they were doing by pushing that.
They just allowed Navi to 3-peat a fight and clean out the game.
They had Catalyst Wall too, so they could have waited for quite some time and let Navi and Never on Top fight a little bit more.
And closing out the game. You can't ask for any more actions or for all the fans of that team. Very happy.
Still great gameplay from Navi though. I mean, getting that reset top 3, nobody stopping you is kind of sad. Like sad for the other teams.
Do just that.
to the tune of 22 points. But Furia definitely enforcing theirs as well. This was a really clean.
It doesn't even matter. Oh, Furia had so much KP. So I guess it's like whatever because they did technically get a first place.
Exactly what they were doing by eliminating Never on Time, by catwalling at them. They opted into a second place and they tie for points. So I can't even be mad, Graceful. This is just great play from Furia.
I'm definitely not mad at them, and I'm sure they're not themselves either. They just said, hey, we're looking.
It's still a good game from them, so it's fine.
Making these plays, and with these plays as well, with a lot of playmaking, Alter ends up getting banned, which has been huge for people. Even Furia right there played Alter. Is that gonna, you know, affect their proactive?
Yep, KZ Raccoon and Energy are not doing too bad. Energy had a really, really good game with their first game being the dub, so that's not bad at all. Let me just check on the other. Did they start their other game? No, they didn't. Okay. They did not start their other game. So, Wingman, I'll let you guys vote right now. Do you guys want to watch main streams next full game, or do you guys want to watch B streams next full game? I mean, shit, Odyssey. I think Yllari, man, won that shit over for me. Yllari, man. Saucer's been playing really good today. Lou has been playing amazing today. I can't choose. I think they all have been playing really great today. You guys want to watch B stream? Main, B stream, C stream, okay. B stream? Okay, bet. Let's watch B streams next game.
They are more than.
This should be maybe 100. This should maybe be TSM instead.
There you go.
No, I know TSM 100% won. They're not even on
a couple people are saying that the scores aren't right there.
Makes sense.
Oh, Fnatic.
And,
okay,
I mean,
it's not right.
Because
okay.
someone here in our lobby said that they weren't given the right amount of points on Battlefy. So I don't know. Maybe there was a.
Great. Another issue we could run into, man. TSM has 22 in it. Yeah, I was gonna say it makes no sense. They won a game to be top dog right now.
Were they even on that list?
No, they weren't even on the list. And they're in lobby 7.
Okay, see, I'm not tripping, right? Like, there's something wrong with the lobbies. Because when I was looking at the standings, I was confused. I was like, where are these teams? Like, I didn't see half of these teams on the standings.
Can't.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you can't.
Yeah, there's zero way to do that, big man. Zero way to do that. Good to see you, man. Good, bro. All right, we'll see what happens. Wikipedia is more accurate. Wikipedia usually is crazy. It's all manually done too, so it's actually pretty impressive how good they are with that shit.
Yeah.
Why the I's and the L's and the ones? It's so you can't front request them. Pretty much. You can't have to guess which one's which. You'll be there for hours. All right, well, lobby for game 2 for lobby number 8. Starting on up, baby. Here we go. Let's lock it the fuck on in here, man.
Game 2,
baby.
Game
2. I'm gonna go piss real quick.
Remember, no cat. No cat for this one. I think the biggest thing to look out for right early on for this one is going to be Alliance trying to pressure Licks here. And, you know, Alliance didn't have a bad game. Not the game that they were looking for, but, you know, for landing all the way up towards the north pad side and the zone to pull all the way south, you'll definitely take it if you're Alliance, but I wouldn't be surprised if they just straight up take this fight now. I'm trying to see what the trends are now with no cat and what teams are going to be looking to play. Once again, chat, thank you guys so much for being here. We appreciate you guys watching the stream. Thank you guys for supporting. And, you know, this tournament is new for us, just as much as it is for you guys at home. So we appreciate you guys bearing with us. You know, we'd obviously love to be able to watch a lot more lobbies, but unfortunately, we're only able to watch one right now. But as the days goes on, it'll be a lot more normal to be able to cover everything that we can. So we're doing our best to try to read out all the scores and keep you guys up to date on everything going on.
I wanted to ask, by the way, Wingman, is Koiful not playing, or is Koiful not on Pro League anymore? Or playing Pro anymore?
Oh, yeah, he does.
I did not see.
All right, so.
I do not
zone
remember.
Pull.
Laying in bed, honestly, felt. Oh, I see. Okay, that's why I haven't really heard much about them, because I haven't been able to see their POV.
May go south. Doesn't look like Alliance is pressuring just yet.
Gotcha. They were performing really well too, weren't they? First, actually, in the first set.
Complex is going to be hitting round 2 first. And it is another barometer zone, dude.
Ah.
Another barometer zone. This one might bounce back up to the nut, though.
Who is he playing with?
What, your big head just hit it?
No, it just doesn't fucking stay up. Just goddamn magnets on the headset. Headrest. All right, here we go. So barometer in game 2, back-to-back. This one's going to be left side more now, huh?
I think it might bounce
I
back
see,
up
I
to
see,
the
okay.
nut.
That's a
Think
really
so?
good team then, yeah. That's
Potentially.
that's
That's
understandable.
Let's see where 9 Lives goes. They have no beacon hit, by the way. 9 Lives do not have the beacon to be hit. So they have to raw dog this, bro, and just guess. It's not an easy zone to call.
No, definitely not.
That was a tough one for sure.
Their only
I would
saving
have no
grace here
clue.
is going to be Logic, who doesn't have a beacon.
Yep.
Rival, who has a beacon. So if they see Rival coming down from Cedo, that might be their indication that it's pulling south again.
Yep.
But they're not going to get it from the Jurassic team, and they're not getting it from Aurora, because neither of those teams are rotating.
No, definitely not.
Yeah. It's just such a
Arya
middle
on the
zone
boards.
that it's
Rival
like,
gonna
you
move
know.
on through. If they get there quick enough, then it will help 9 Lives out a lot. Alliance is running
Oh,
down.
wow,
this.
yeah, barometer zone
I mean, bro,
again.
at this point, man,
I'm sick of the barometer
just take the Trident and
zones.
drive
Let's do
on.
some other zones.
Why are they not doing? Are they like? Why are they waiting so long? They want to get too close to the Trident, I guess, and get stuck or something. Or they just want
I
this
mean, they're
beacon?
looking to get active.
They put the
Effect
fucking
popped ult.
Yeah, he did pop ult. This is so weird. This is so weird, man. I want to see Alliance get more aggressive in these situations. I feel like they're like half-assing this push. Like you have a Trident, you can catch up to anyone you want to. And unlucky,
Yeah,
Nomai,
for
as I say
real.
that, is just sending.
He's just whipping it in the form.
Lix is gone though, bro. They're already in the house at the compound, man.
Yeah, but Alliance might be able to slide more
Dude,
left this
Lix
time
is
and
getting
hold them
fucking
there.
bullied by
If
Alliance.
they take the Trident, yeah, but they're not even taking it again.
Lix
They're
is
just
getting
running him down
full
instead of taking this
fucking
Trident on
bullied
stage.
by
It's
Alliance right now. This is
Effect
actually
just run
fucking
right into the
depressing,
building.
dog.
Yeah.
All right, now they're looking to get
There it is. This is what I want
But
to see.
this could
from
easily
Alliance.
be a stalemate.
100%. And the zone is not anywhere near there. There's also a waste of the ulti there for Alliance.
Hawkus does have an EMP now.
True.
So they could look to get aggressive.
Yeah, Effect is on the doorway. They're also getting shots down immediately now. You're 2 on the second floor. All I'm saying is, man, they have to win this fight. If you don't win this, you look weak. You gotta win these fights, bro.
You
You're
have to
getting
win this
aggressive
fight,
in the early
Alliance.
games.
This is gonna be really fucking
This is important
telling.
right now. This is sending a statement now for a lot of these teams that are watching. See the hell goes on. Now Alliance, they're getting swung. The whistle does come out. They get the knock. There we go, baby.
They pick up one.
And
Nice.
a double whistle from Yondu, man. Well played.
It's going to be a 3v2. They're just playing this slow and controlled.
That's all you need to do, man. They know they're the better squad here in this 3v3. Take your time and go from there. And they see them run out now towards the northeast side. They're going to steal the Trident.
Oh no. Dude, Lix is just getting
Lix
fucking
now is
bullied.
going down as one person
I
left. He's
don't-
already full gone.
Oh my god, that boy's over and down beast.
Gone.
Bro, he. What choice does he have, though?
They're
Like,
taking the Trident
literally,
on the
what
way.
choice does he
Bro,
have?
there's no
Bro,
shot.
they're getting in the fucking whip for
I
him.
want to point out right now. that
Nah,
Alliance
this
sunken
is
at him.
bullying.
You know
This
he
is
wants to push
literally
so bad.
bullying.
Alliance does this no matter who is North Pad. I want to point out. They will really keep this energy almost the whole way through if you are a North Pad team.
They
They're
are
trying to
bullying,
find 'em,
bro.
And they spot
Oh, I
him.
see him.
They
The
s-
boost.
Oh
the
my
fucking-
god.
Head top. He's in the middle of the
There's
open.
no shot, and they're not even getting out of the vehicle.
The
They're literally
drive-by.
not even
Oh
getting
my
out of
fucking
the
god.
vehicle. Are
It's
you kidding me?
personal. It's actually
The
personal
drive-by is
bullying right now.
And there it is, Alliance take down Lix, the first team now gone. Dude, that is ridiculous.
Dude,
Not
this
getting
is
out of the
actually
car is
VM.
ultimate
It's
VM.
just
Holy
throwing
shit.
their land.
That is wicked work. I love it. And that's
Oh my
confidence, bro.
God.
It's the exact thing we were talking about earlier. It's confidence of a squad that's been playing for so long together at the top level versus a team that maybe does not have as much practice or as much LAN experience. And that is the skill and the differential right there that you can see between these squads in this open bracket style format, man. That's just what happens. GG's. That is Lix now gone.
Well, it's like
First
now they can play their game, right?
Yeah.
They have the down beast loot.
Now
have
they
North
can
Pad
play their
loot.
game. After they
have
finish
3
bullying a
different
team, now they
UAVs
can
hit
play.
on the way in here, so
Okay,
they'll
it's
easily
just
be purple.
pure
True.
evil,
And
bro.
that's what Alliance's game is all about.
What game?
Is getting absolutely just juiced on loot, their armor's up, and being able to take the fights that they want to.
100%. And here's the boys at 100 of these, man. What? Yeah, but we're in the middle of a game. Maybe afterwards.
What did he say?
Want to come hang out, but I said we're in the middle of a game. Love you. Good shit. What you eating, lettuce?
What?
That boy eating lettuce. I love y'all. Good job.
Who is?
Love
Phony?
you, Phony.
Just eating straight up lettuce?
Yeah, I mean, he can, but I feel bad for the kid. He's going through it right now, man. The boy can't eat gluten.
Boy can't eat gluten, okay?
All right, well, GHS now going to get backed up here, man, from Tech Wing.
No, I don't care. I don't care. GHS is probably going to be throwing, like, cinema again.
They're going to leave. GHS completely abandons their rotate. I don't know where they're going. Maybe for an Evo cache or some shit. I'm not too sure what they want to do.
Yeah, I mean, I think the zone just keeps kind of pulling back south. As of right now, it's still touching, so I think the next one does.
I know, like, what is he talking about?
And it does pull all the way to the back, but good zone call. ICG in a god spot, man. Let's see if they play patient enough not to leave and actually just hold strong at the back end of the barometer.
Yeah, I think it's just this one here.
Yeah, they're in a good spot, 100%. I think so, too.
Does Yulari have a G7? He has to, bro. After that fucking performance, he has to. There's no way.
It's Koi. So fun squad, a little bit quiet in game one. Not really doing too much.
Vayne picks up one.
Yeah, Vayne is picking up one. Jelly now gets a knock here too onto Vayne. So Vayne extends out and dies to Jelly on the height. But right now, bro, everyone's just peppering their shots. There's only one team now dead. You really can't commit to too many fights without getting absolutely annihilated.
Yeah, very true. Blinkster's getting absolutely roasted.
Vayne go back down.
Oh my God!
He gets behind the wall.
Happening, bro? That wall is saving their ass so hard. Kidnaps coming out here too. Everyone trying everything to actually get the kills and not lost. Just does not happen.
God.
Nice try.
He always has a G7, dude. He's gonna cry when he's gonna be crying and shit when. Oh no! What?
Oh my God! Silly Stepsis!
Run, Stepsis, run!
Run!
Don't get stuck.
No!
HP goes down. Ruckus eliminated.
No.
Oh my God.
Unfortunately, dude. The washer got him again.
No, Stepsis, how could you?
All right, well, there we go. That's going to be the second team now gone. Ruckus going to be eliminated.
He got stuck.
Unfortunate. That's Aurora.
I believe GHS is the same GHS that we've always known. They just picked up new players.
Which is huge. Gigantic for Aurora. Picking up some KP here, man. Tech Wing going to move on. Deep cross.
It is.
It's a little bit of an easier zone, I think, for the majority of people to lead here. So I don't think it's going to be too many fights breaking out on the edge. But right now, we do have some squads that are, like, kind of just bouncing around with no purpose. Take Flight, by the way, is getting ran at by Alliance, and they have no fucking idea Alliance is behind them. They now finally see Alliance, but they're already in such a bad spot. I don't really know what Take Flight could do here in this situation. They're now stuck.
EMP?
Yeah, I mean, they're getting sent on, bro.
And it's triple blue, too, as Unlucky picks up one onto a Neki.
Oh, God. I mean, Alliance is just so...
And they're going for it, man. This is what
Alliance is just so aggressive. They don't want anyone to get away.
Is ready to just start swinging shit over to TF. And that's a great play by Alliance. They don't really show face the last time they're stealing the car.
They take the car.
They take the car out.
The 1 HP.
Oh my God!
Take Flight.
I'm sorry, that's just crazy. Alliance is so aggro. They're not scared to fight. They don't care about anything. Oh wait, GHS Boom. It is GHS Boom.
Maybe fighting the boys.
You're right. It's GHS Boom.
For a straight up 3.
Yulari man though, I don't know guys. I don't know. I'm just saying we have Yulari man. I don't
know. Be able
know.
to stand up, brother. Let's just say that.
Type shit.
You know me. Let's lock in though, man. We're gonna move on up here. Alliance is sitting pretty. They have no idea that GHS is moving up at all. Now they're going to be the team caught off guard. And they are. The crack comes out immediately, man.
Unlucky sees it, though.
They do now. They do, 100%.
Affection has to get out.
Oh my God.
Play by Yulari, man.
Oh my God.
Goes down.
They traded out, though.
No, they lost Yulari, man. It's over, man.
Reset, never mind. The off angle by Suvi is insane.
They're sending it.
Wait.
Nope.
No.
They
only have this one rock to play, man. Alliance is 100% right now. On top of this.
Nice! Nice swing! No!
1v2, can you make it work? It's not looking good, brother. He's
getting the thirst, that's fine. I jinxed it, bro. If Yulari goes down, it's over.
Unless Aurora, wait. Aurora moving in. They know there's trades.
It is Aurora now with the third party.
Oh my God.
Here, they're trying to find Alliance. See if they can do it. They find him?
Hawkins gets the res, but now that's right in front of Aurora.
I mean, it's right in front of Aurora, but Impulse is already getting rocked right now, Creek.
Bro.
Already getting rocked.
He had a little too much ego. He had an ego. He had a power trip. Yalari man had a little bit of a power trip there. I'm not gonna lie. Corinthian seeing this shit. Oh my god. No effect.
Yeah, I mean, they tried their best, bro, to get him back up. It's truly unfortunate. Can Unlucky go crazy with the grenades? It's not looking good. Aurora now looking for spots to honestly take some angles. And
they can't. They're getting shot at from so many different angles, man. Wait.
No way they get this res. No, there's no shot. Wait
a
minute.
Oh my god.
The firepower from Alliance is crazy right now. Downboard.
I mean, Unlucky.
Hold on. Hacky's getting the down on OJ. No way. Okay, but they have Newcastle, so like this is gonna be kind of sad.
In Armory, they jumped.
Oh my god. And now they have to fight this team here. Oh no.
OJ and the full reset. But listen.
No, Aurora kind of blissied out.
14 squads left, and Unlucky has 7 kills.
Yeah, I mean, bro, Unlucky is just shitting everywhere, bro. He is truly just
That was kind of a throw, yeah.
There is fecal matter all
to
over
be honest, I don't think they knew it was. I don't think they like understood that they were going against Alliance and they had been fighting since the beginning. Wow, I cannot believe they got away with that.
And look at the zone; it does bounce all the way back up.
I want to put out they just held off the 2 best 3v3 teams in this lobby.
Yep.
One
just toe to toe.
Toe to toe. Other in a deficit of 2v3 with a disadvantage.
They just need a good win.
Yeah. It's unbelievable by Alliance, and that showcases how strong
Alliance is just diffing really hard.
The fact that they're able to hold off Aurora as a duo.
Yeah. Can you get a look on FC here, man? Sarah has a Kraber in the kill feed. And more shots for Unlucky.
Oh my god! Unlucky's doing the cinema.
He's tearing apart every squad. All the pressure he is providing is opening up so much opportunity here for Alliance.
Kraber here from Sarah.
Yep. He's looking for shots, misses one. Unlucky now fighting again.
Wait, no, Effect has to go down to zone now, man.
Because the KP they have, but this rotate's looking tough. And
Unlucky's actually won. He's gonna get griefed right now.
Oh my flank!
Oh my god!
Last bullet does get the knock.
Hackies, no, that P20 was sad. No.
From Sarah peeking it though.
He is. We just went from Unlucky hitting everything to Hackis not hitting a thing. That guy couldn't hit water if he thought of a boat.
He gets swung from the storm.
No, not able. No.
Yup. And Alliance get killed by BCG.
Man, that was fucking
really
tough.
International scrims. The zone does move up, and it is going to be a loot board.
That was just a tough fight. They were getting shot out from Logic. Yeah, they were getting fought out from Logic. They just couldn't do anything about that.
Combination here for FC and God spot in zone. This has to matter in the end game for these guys. They have to make these weapons worth it.
Yeah, Arya Curse? Was that actually Arya Curse? I don't know. I mean, I started cheering for Yulari, man. Then he lost.
Yeah, I mean, dude,
then I started cheering for Alliance. Then they lost.
You look at the teams on it and where they're positioned. So many people thought this was pulling south.
Oh, yeah.
Is it a curse?
The north side of the map has 3 teams. And
nah, possibly it couldn't be a curse. I think Complexity is in a really good spot. I think Complexity has the opportunity to win.
Deep cross gaming now going to be dead here.
That's all I'm saying.
KP. Empoy's got to make a rotation. Their top borrow now back down to bottom borrow, getting the kills here. And they got to move on in just a little bit further. It's going to be a little bit of an awkward spot, though.
Stop! Okay, if Complexity immediately dies to the next 3v3, I'll admit this time I'm getting cursed. That's what I'll say.
Going down here for 9 lives. We now have Coin moving on up. And they're safer, by the way. They put a Newcastle wall down. They should be good. They're going to look to maybe do that. Rival now. Trying to take a fight.
I think Complexity is just chilling under the bridge. Nobody's gonna bother them. They're gonna chill.
All right.
Out of sight, out of mind.
There's literally no one contesting this height. I thought the other team was gonna do it. They're not.
I think they're chilling. I think Complexity's chilling. No other teams around them. Logic is the only closest team, and they're just playing height with Kraber. It's fine.
There's a res that comes out, and they're not getting any angles. FC Logic can't really get anywhere.
Bane picks up on here on the BCG though.
Yep.
I don't know where that is.
Top arrow. Here is shots going down.
This is unfair.
Cersei does go down.
Yeah, and it's going to be a 2v1 right now. But I think the
re-knock here from McLovin. And he sees the third pony on the way. He's going to blow what range on that one,
That is crazy, bro. From downtown, bro.
Shot.
I mean, yeah.
Oh my god, he got kidnapped!
It's going to be the boys over at 9 lives eliminated though, regardless. Man.
9 live got
FC
kidnapped, bro. That's fucking sad. I would fucking
See what
cry.
happens, but not really much going on. TechWing gonna be on top here with that third party.
Bro, didn't even know what happened to
just
him.
come off. Good job. They're now trying to dwindle down teams with the top side bar to move on in a little bit more. Kidnaps coming out from down below. If that hits, that's crazy. I gotta see if that works.
And now TechWing looking to make a rotation here.
I'm sorry, alter kidnaps are fucking stupid.
I mean, I think
that's
crazy.
crazy.
Is pretty fucking solid.
Yeah, but raised kidnaps require like form of skill. Alter kidnaps be like, I have wall hacks.
They're trying to make sure these guys in MKOI are not safe, and MKOI doesn't really have that good of a position, and now they're forced underneath. MKOI cannot stay down here. It's round 5 with 14 seconds. They have an evac. That's only have 1. So if one evac comes out, oh no.
Oh my god. I mean, playing this fall apart, like, I don't know. Oh, it's over, bro. Yep.
Oh.
That's
and
tough.
That is the boys from Lightning Unicorn into Rivals, man. Go, Gopgap. Getting KP here.
Hey, I'm just saying, I feel like I'm not wrong on that aspect. Like, come on now.
That FC was looking at on that beacon reset in Middleborough. And they're low-key.
That's why knockdowns are so important.
And the solo gets found on the bottom. That's going to be Koi.
And Koi dead. Damn.
Winks are eliminated. We're down to 6 squads now.
Tough. Not great.
I'm telling you, Complexity's still chilling.
Team neighboring them on this right side. They gotta make a play for this, bro. They're looking for a kidnap.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god! No, those days are crazy. Those days are fucking crazy.
Catching that shit like Randy.
And they're dead. Oh my god. Yo, Aurora can't catch a fucking break.
Trying to stay alive here. He's just getting
Aurora can't catch a fucking break.
Aurora is eliminated.
Jesus Christmas, man. Aurora just caught every single grenade possible. That is insane.
That was sad. That literally like made me tilt. I would be tilted. I would be tilted as fuck right now.
4-12. They wiped that. They are.
They are.
Oh my Funk. It is 2-man up only. And Funk gets snared.
And nice good Q.
Yeah, he's a time top. Thank God he died above, bro. Thank God. TechWing now going to be eliminated.
Nice. Nice, Complexity, nice. I'm telling you guys, Complexity might win this. I'm telling you. I think I'm scripting right now. I think I'm scripting.
On the first floor, so second floor team, first floor team. As FC, man, Kraber PK, not really doing much. This guy, bro, nice. There's the 150 finally. He has only 200 damage, bro, off all his shots. He needs to lock the fuck in and
still
make a play.
4 squats in the chamber.
100%. Four squads. 4 shots in that chamber, baby.
I'm scripting right now. I'm scripting.
The Kraber here and slide down to the wall. They can't get knocked on this cross.
Okay, Complexity must have hit a TP. They do. So they actually want to go closer? I don't really know if I agree with that fully, but I guess there's no one else to really play. So they are now the closest.
The hope is here is that both teams inside fight each other, and they should be able to clear. Because if you look at the map, they're
I'm scripting right now. I'm scripting right now.
Kraber, though, they gotta watch out, man.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
60 HP. He's gotta watch for sure.
They're getting nade spam. They're showing too much presence, man. They're showing way too much fucking presence right now.
Underneath, trying to get some air frags here too. So Talented does make it to a top 3 now after that devastating loss in that first game, man. In the God spot, Complexity's still vibing. They're my team to watch right now. These two teams.
I'm telling you, Complexity has so much space to play. It's a Complexity dub. It's a Complexity dub. If they throw this, I'm actually gonna cry. I actually think I'm gonna be like cursed forever, and like I'll never do another CC stream again. I'll never do another CC stream again. If they like completely lose this.
17. And what a legend. All right, well here we go.
Like I'll actually cry. Oh my god, those shots by Funk. Oh my god. Oh my god.
If they could kill this top team before they even drop, that's fine as well. They just gotta make sure they don't
get sent down. If they lose this, you have to get the Mirage skin.
Is that it forces them to just fight lower and not even think about fighting them.
Yeah, 100%.
And now there you go.
Stay there, stay there, stay there. Nice.
Talented trying to make the move.
Yup, and Complexity gonna move on up. Both squads now fighting. And they're trying to walk on in.
Free for Complexity.
And I think this is gonna be a
Complexity dub.
W, baby.
Complexity dub. Complexity dub.
Indeed.
Complexity dub. Complexity dub. What did I say? What did I say, wingman? What did I say? I'm not cursed. I'm blessed today. My Gias is blessing people today. I told you. What did I fucking say? No Mirage skin for me, baby.
Also on top of that, recognizing it was a duo,
go.
They immediately take
Let's go. Very well played. Huge game for Complexity.
Taking a massive win. GG's. All right, now, For scores for this game, Greek, you're gonna read
Blessed
them off,
stream
and let's lock it
today.
on in, baby. We got for game 2.
All right, so
Yep.
Complexity.
11 kills from Alliance, but 12 plays.
Talented gonna pick up 14.
Let's
Logic
go. I'm not
picks up 8.
cursed.
Techwing
Maybe I'm
picks up
not
9.
cursed
Rival
after
picks
all.
up 13. What's up, buddy? Good to see you.
What's up,
Aurora
sexy?
picks up 10.
Love you, buddy.
Movistar picks up 7. Ichigeki's gonna get 2. 9 Lives picks up 4. And Bear Claw gets 4. Wow.
Well, there we go.
Back to back.
Shout out HayateOtsu,
barometer.
man. Goat.
Back to back barometer.
Back to back Mara. Like
Okay, let's go to game 2. Let's go to the next stream. Let's see what's going on there while we're kind of resetting for this. Okay, let's see what's happening on the main stage.
Contribute to dethroning these champions.
There we go.
Navi going to continue rotating. You can actually see them moving even closer to these buildings. as the
Furia
buildings
is pushing
explode into chaos.
AV
We've
right
got a
now.
multi-team fight
Getting
for
nice
Furia.
knocks onto Ian right now, but Ian trading right now. Boo is eliminated again at number 10. They really need to get it together there. Orb is just chilling. Activist Yota is also getting eliminated at 9th place. Energy is trying to fight right now. Nice kills onto Monster. 7 squads left. Round 4 zone. A lot of teams are still alive.
And I think we're cooking up a few more, but
Energy,
Energy,
Furia,
very valuable.
and then team going into zone right now. I don't know who that team is, but okay.
See if we can get any more KP on
I
the board,
told
because
you,
they have been
Wingman. I
showing
told
enough.
you.
So I think they're very happy with their
I'm
positioning right now,
blessed
but
today.
it comes down to
I'm
whether or not They're
blessed.
gonna get contested on their side, like we saw the likes of Navi earlier. We're gonna have to see though. VK Gaming, however, in a spot that's not comfortable, but not too bad.
I'm nervous. I
Whew.
wouldn't want to hold it myself, but I understand there aren't a whole lot of options right now, and that's anywhere. Even this building, not safe. VK Gaming having to fight.
I think Energy is in a really good spot right now. Energy is in the best spot right now. Furia is trying to fight. Madness going down, but getting a trade. Nice.
Leave no witnesses do ultimately completely go down. So Furia have this building all to themselves for now. VK Gaming and Orb Garden across from them. Remember, NRG still on.
Yep, Energy has all that space. I think it might be an Energy dub. It's either Energy or Furia dub. I don't think it's Furia though for some reason. I don't know. I don't feel the Furia dub right now. Just because Orb is there and VK is there. Unless Orb and VK fight, but still Energy just has height. Energy has really good spot right now until they have to move. And they still have the nicest spot over there on the top side because nobody's next to them except for Navi. Navi might actually be best spot in zone. Unreal Nightmare is also kind of going to be in a little bit of a cooked spot unless they hard rotate to the top when Energy's not paying attention. Yeah. Energy, I think they're rotating the wrong way. I think Energy would have been better off trying to fight Navi for spot. Unreal is trying to fight Furia here. Furia might go down here just because there's not much going on. Noct is getting the kill on... Yeah, this is kind of an L though. I don't know.
It's a pretty even fight as, both sides are trading right now. NRG as well coming in late to see, hey, can we join the fray maybe? Get a couple of kills, maybe a little bit more loot?
Interesting. They're going to play building. I don't like this for Energy to play building here. But, I mean, I don't know. It's a sus place to play building.
NRG actually have a spot in the zone. It may not be the best spot in the world.
I think Navi actually wins this. Unfortunately. I think Navi wins this. I don't know what Timmy's doing there.
Unfortunately swings a little too wide into sight of other teams. Maybe the knockdown shield is particularly
Oh my god, the
here. Having a
nades.
purple knockdown shield when the frags are coming in on you like that is gonna feel very good. Wraith Portal available to get out of here. It's gonna be Yanya that does go down, but this is a Wraith Portal that unfortunately, while available, is ultimately a trap. So NRG have to stay in this corner. Maybe a little
Energy's kind of cooked. I cursed them. My bad. I cursed them. I said that they were in the best spot and then they kind of just like tossed. I cursed them. My bad. God damn it. I thought I was a god. They're just letting Navi have so much space. I don't know what. I don't understand how they went and they did. I don't understand how they saw all those teams playing building and said, you know what, let's go play building too. When they could just fight a 3v3 versus Navi. Nobody was looking at them. Nobody could look at them. I'm surprised Furia is still alive. Deadass.
out, or rather help take out NRG.
Energy's eliminated before Furia, which is crazy. I don't know. I still don't think it's gonna be a Furia game. But who knows? Yeah, Furia is dead.
How many games have we seen just like this one? Even in our first series with LG,
VK is kind of in a corner. I'm not really sure about this. Oh, nice catwall though.
Stop much. Unreal Nightmare still
But I don't know.
straight through the Catalyst wall, but it does give you a few more options as VK Gaming to swing on them, to take some health chunks out of rails before ultimately you have to send yourself through the catwall. VK Gaming do actually lose one. Their defense not flawless by any means, so they will be down to just 2. While Na'Vi,
I think it's Na'Vi win. Na'Vi win. Yeah, it's definitely a Na'Vi win.
They are waiting for these teams to make huge missteps. Out come VK Gaming. Not a finish, not an ape either. We're just waiting. Uchako plays the patient game, watches VK ultimately go down, rejoining the team by jumping into the breach. And Hyarka up on the high ground.
It's definitely Na'Vi game. Orb is kind of
Call his team to him. Up goes the
yeah.
tower. Na'Vi take high ground and again.
Because Orb has to fight the team at the bottom. Yeah, no, Na'Vi definitely wins this. Na'Vi's positioning has been crazy good today.
Na'Vi, perfect wall to extend the fight to not be in their LOS.
Orb is kind of in a little corner. Na'Vi's trying to push this team to try to get angles and fight them. I think they're sandwiching. Yep, they're trying to sandwich this team, trying to get all the KP here. Getting, yeah, it's Na'Vi's win. I'm not gonna lie, Energy through. Energy should have rotated left and fought Na'Vi. I don't know what's going on in this lobby where nobody is challenging Na'Vi when they should be.
Really gonna stand out in Vaughter view. What really stood out to me during that game was NRG, who were so close to them, ended up playing the opposite side.
Yeah, yeah. I think Energy's having a huge problem right now. Look, not even just Energy, all the teams, even Furia, even literally all the teams that were just right there, like Orb, like they're not fighting Na'Vi, and like Na'Vi is your biggest competition here technically.
It's really hard. They couldn't even coexist at that point because they were just getting naded.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why they thought building is good. Like I said, building in my opinion is never good.
Denying people space.
Anytime a team has played building, they just lose. At the end of the day, they just lose. Whoever's playing on the outside wins. Same thing that happened with Complexity. Same thing that happened with literally this.
They even still got in and got more KP.
And, you know, and we're seeing that from a lot of teams. I'm looking at even Virtus.pro from the first series, who were
yeah, I think they should have definitely tried to get Na'Vi off that height using like bird nades, using like everything. They should have gotten Na'Vi off that height. It's unfortunate that they didn't and they decided to rotate right. I think they were assuming that Furia, VK, and Unreal would fight each other in that building and then they would just clean up the scraps. But I still think overall Na'Vi had the better positioning.
Seeing them walk their way up after not being at the cusp, I think they were not at the cusp of being at the height now, but they actually crossed over and made it all the way up top. Yeah. They are performing to the extent that I think everybody was, how should I say it?
Yeah, they for sure could have contested God Rock. And there's not much cover God Rock, and I don't think Na'Vi has a defensive legend either because there's no Newcastle. So it would have been a really, really easy thing to just like fight them off of that height.
It's one thing to just, you know, win a world championship.
They had quite some time when all those teams were fighting on the building. That was their perfect timing to go 3v3 the other fight. Because the only team that could have really looked at them was Orb, but they had off angles. Like they could have angled them out for sure.
The world is fantastic. 57 points. I will say Furia doing very well at the same time. They have not managed to find a win, and
yeah, they're still top 3. I'm kind of scared about Crazy Raccoon. I really, really want Crazy Raccoon to have a pop-off game. Saying June, please.
Yeah,
I think Orb was looking at the other team. You're right. There was like a team above, but they started all looking on the other side, so that was their perfect time to take that 3v3 and get Na'Vi off that height.
Caught a lot of different team fights. My question is,
has it started? Let me start. Let me see. I think it has started. Let me see. Yep, they're in a game right now. Okay.
Being here supporting with the Albert Ellie merch. Fucking GOAT. But here we go, man. Game number 3 over on Storm Point.
Let's see what's going on.
Last one here on Storm Point before we head over to Broken Moon. Also, dude, I want to say this really quick. Shout out to all the parents that support their kids' dreams. You never know what it could turn into. It is genuinely so fucking cool to see.
Yeah,
so many
day
support
1
players
and day
in the
2
Apex
are
scene.
gonna be
My
the
mom talks like so
longest
many other
LAN
moms
days,
and dads
but
that are so supportive of their kids. For real, you never know what this can turn into, bro. Never. Ever,
day
ever.
1 and
So,
2 are gonna be the
support your
longest
fucking
LAN
kids'
days.
dreams, bro.
However,
Please. Awesome. So sick. Shout out Mama Lily. Shout out Mom too. All right,
3
game
and 4 are probably
end
gonna be
over at, there it is.
a mix.
Zeus Station, but GHS has no beacon at all. They have no character to hit the
one team
beacon, so
already
they
dead?
don't even know
I
if
don't
results
believe
can
so.
enter.
I think this
All
lobby
of
had
the
19
ballistic
teams
Mad
in it now.
Maggie,
So
Yulari is back in action on his #1
Yulari,
character.
man,
Seems to be
bro,
the
let's
man in this
go.
game 3. We'll see. What maps we play? This is Broken Moon and Storm Point. Storm Point first, Broken Moon second. And they're doing the Prowlers right now. They got to watch out. Some teams are going to early rotate to Zeus that have the knowledge. But Yulari and them are all spread out. They might die here, man, in these situations. They're so separate. Greek's coming back. I think Greek's taking a piss. Psycho takes the prime. It's 145 teams or 160 teams, man, all competing bottom 10. You get sent to losers bracket, you go to bottom 10 twice, you lose. Simple as that. You get bottom 10 once, you get sent to losers, you get bottom 10s again. In that losers bracket, you're eliminated.
which
Pretty
team
simple.
do I support?
The top 10 all the way to finals.
Shit.
What team are your favorite
Shit.
squads? Bottom 10
Shit.
twice means you're gone. 20 teams
I don't
eliminated.
know. I
In
support a
today's,
different team every
today's day
game,
one of the
honestly.
New Orleans own bracket. Thanks, that's right. Appreciate it.
Say it. Well, right now, I really am supporting GHS. Like, Yulari Man kind of made me a fan. Like, I'm a fan of Yulari Man, bro. I'm following him on Twitter. Hold on, I'm following Yulari Man on Twitter right now. He's a GOAT.
So 80 teams played earlier, 80 teams playing now, and then we'll have half losers, half winners. So 20 squads will be eliminated, bro, in 2 lobbies later down the line.
Is he on
We'll
Twitter?
probably end up watching the winners, not the losers, just because I want to see the quality. of
Where's his
lobbies.
Twitter at? Does anybody know? Does he have Twitter?
We'll figure it out. This guy Greek just walked 1.5 miles to the bathroom. I don't think he knew the closest ones. You didn't know where the closest ones were?
No, I asked them. Bro, they sent me all the way down there.
Boy, that's a long walk too, which is so
That's
funny.
why. Yeah, that's why it took so fucking long. I was like, yo, how the hell did Wig do this so fast?
It's so funny.
He is Yulari
Well,
Man.
Alliance
Oh,
this time
Yulari
does not
Man.
fight the boys here.
Thank
Over
you so
at
much.
Licks immediately
Follow.
run into the checkpoint
You're a
side,
GOAT,
and they
Yulari
actually
Man.
allow for that
Teach
to
me your
happen. So
ways,
it's a very
bro.
fast rotate from Licks to make sure they avoid Alliance at all costs. The zone Greek is pulling towards GHS Boom, who didn't have beacon but have knowledge of the teams rotating in. And look who's on Mad Maggie, Yulari Man.
Oh yeah.
The Mad Maggie for this man, bro.
And they have a great spot. Great spot. Crypto.
Yep. And
Her top 3 is Fnatic.
looking real good after their
Falcons,
first
Fnatic,
win
and
in game
100
2.
She won't
But now
say,
bounce
but
back
it's
into game 3 over a
true.
lightning rob with a quick rotate. The zone's actually drifting right towards them. So it's a great spot here for complexity.
I think. I still really want to support Riddle
love
though.
Apex. This shit is so fun. Shout out to all chat.
I want to
man.
support
love this shit. This is such a good
Mansa.
time, for real. Love you all.
yeah.
Hi, pizza.
Got Logic playing top.
Yeah.
And whatever team
center,
fun is
tag
on.
team, pulling them out.
BCG's rotating.
Very calm lobby.
For sure. The early games for this lobby have been very, very smart. A lot of teams not making too many drastic plays. It's kind of the opposite of what we watched. But what's also the biggest indicator is going to be Broken Moon. For
Wait,
BN
what
last set, it
team
was pretty dog
is?
shit, like when people
Let
were
me
just
see.
fighting
Let
for
me
no
see what
reason.
team
We'll see.
she's
I mean, it could
on.
happen again here.
I want to see
True,
where
but
the
that
girl
leaderboard was
team's
also
gonna play.
crazy in the point disparity between the top dogs and the bottom dogs. This one's at least a little bit closer. We have a 3-way tie for 14th going into this game, or 4th going into this game. So it's definitely a little bit more competitive for
SVP
this lobby,
Water.
for sure.
Has SVP Water been
Alright, so
playing?
BCG
How's their score
put the-
looking
put the
like?
zip
Just
line
curious.
Fence up, I guess. Gonna do something, maybe.
Let me see right now.
I do like this team a lot, though. So BCG trying to hold off Alliance. Alliance now can't do their backside rotate they usually do. All right. So Alliance now going to move on in. No real fights truly breaking out yet. Aurora is inside Cedo Station. ICG and 9 Lives. Maybe scrapping
Water.
over
I
in
can't
Storm, but
find
right now,
them.
man, it's the calm before the storm. A lot of these squads just looking for the rotates, man, and taking position in for the end game here. It's all they really give a fuck about. And McLovin and the boys do see that beacon hit, by the way. They see it. They know what teams around this area. Do they
Yeah,
want to
Fun
take
is
this
really
fight? They are
nice.
about to, and then they just completely
is my
jump
dog.
in.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tough fight to take, dude. When Ichigeki is on the ultimate height there.
I
and they can't get up the zip
don't
line,
know
they
if they
almost can't
killed
even take
them. I don't know if they
There's really
chased
not
them
much to do
down.
at all. You take that fight, bro, and then you get absolutely fucked anyway. So I think it's a good call.
Look at
here.
this. It pulls right into Zeus.
Bro, Talented is low-key
Game
killing it with
17.
their zone calls. 3.
Are they landing Zeus?
No, I believe Zeus is GHS.
And GHS
Oh, I
opted to
see
take
right
over that.
there.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
I
they
see,
saw
I
the immediate
see.
rotation. I don't know where Talented landed. I'm not too sure.
I
But
mean, they
regardless,
had
bro,
they
great
had a
zone
lot
calls.
of good
They've been
teams
almost
to play
I mean, if I had
against.
to
So
guess, it would be either Lightning
Yeah.
Rod or Command Center.
Yeah.
they
To
still have
be
another chance of
fair,
losers,
that
so it's
fast,
fine.
It's got to be one of the two.
100%, you're right. It's pretty crazy though. Regardless, good job for the zone call so far. Lick's now getting shots onto Aurora. Which, man,
Aurora going
shout
into a
out
fight.
Aurora.
I'm sitting up for this shit.
And they're immediately dead too. And this is bad.
Yeah, they
Now
didn't get
swung,
any kills on.
impulse,
Yo, Lix has not
knock.
been able to
I mean,
play.
bro, at the end of the day, it's really just so dog shit here for Lix. They have Alliance, which why you don't
Just
draft.
breathing down their neck.
Bro, you are learning a lesson right now, chat. This is why you don't draft Northpad when Alliance is in your lobby at Trident. You are learning here. Your whole series of Storm Point will be
I'm sorry.
absolutely
Lix has not been
torched.
able to play.
They
They've
will
been
do
bullied by
everything
not
in their
only
power to make
Alliance,
sure
but
you
everybody at
never
this
go
point.
back to that POI again. That is what they do, and they love it, bro. They do not care. They will ruin their games to make sure you don't
Well,
go
they're
for
playing Ultimate Edge anyway.
Yes,
you
they
know,
are, yeah.
so unless you're planning on playing just as far of Edge,
Yeah,
or
I
you
kind of
wanna
hope that they
fight
get at
Alliance
least
every
one game, so
then
they
feel
don't
free.
feel so
Take Northpad.
dejected.
Yeah, good luck. Not gonna be fun for you because they also love griefing. They live for it.
I have to pee.
Koi
I have
now
to pee
gonna
really
rotate
fast.
into-
Wingland, hold on. I
Let's
have
see
to
how this
pee.
goes. They're moving in from the Northpad side. A little bit of a difficult rotate now. Anything towards that, this hill, whether it's going up towards Zeus or up towards Lightning Rod, man,
Yeah,
it's
it's
so
going to
dog
be
shit.
hell here for Rival, for Bear Claw,
Koi.
Alliance, Ruckus.
Yeah.
Coming up from this wall side, up that hill is going to be hell.
True. And don't forget now, too, a lot of these rotates in this hill and all this verticality would be great for Ash. But guess what? Surprise, Ash is banned. So now these rotates become so much more difficult when you can't hit that vertical height or these pushes immediately and close that gap the way that the boys utilize Ash. And at the same time, Ruckus they just got the first knock.
And Alliance just smoked them.
They just got the they're getting third party.
Yeah, it's going to be DCG, but Alliance realizes it early and takes the portal.
That is a great job, bro, by Alliance to recognize that third party. And they're immediately out.
3 KP and they're out.
Yeah, great job. That's exactly what they need to do every time here, too. Alliance get their points, they back it out, and stabilize for maybe the next fight if they want to, every single time. If it's a fair 3v3, these guys have a chance at every single fight.
Dude, and that's the thing with Alter, with Alliance, dude, is they're so good at pre-placing those portals as like a fail-safe plan.
Correct. 100%. I will say, in total, man, Alliance is just, I mean, we're
They're going for it again?
Here we go, the fight's gonna, oh my God. A little 190, how you darn. And the boy Unlucky, he now goes up, gonna swing inside. The Wraith now gonna be leaving, and he's dancing low-key, though. Is that Fade Jr.? No, it's not. That's not Fade. For sure. All right. Well, Team Crawls Gaming now going to be eliminated, and Alliance have 5 KP to their names. Even more, bro. That's 5. They're 5. Fire. And Licks. Bro, these poor souls. I mean, I feel terrible. They are all the way over in checkpoint.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm back. Oh my God, Lick's got a full reset. Sick. I like that. I like to see. I'm happy about that. Hello, I'm back. What happened? What happened?
You get the ring 3, but it's not really going to do fuck all here.
No, not at all. There's not much to do. They have 6 syringes. And zone 3 is going to be closing.
You have a car.
Yeah, they have the trident for the rotate. But again, it's all uphill.
Yo,
How
they're
far can you really
cooked.
get in with that trident? You can get in a wall,
They're fucking
maybe, but you
cooked.
can't take it through a wall.
Movistar is going to be going all the way around, too. They can't even get in zone.
Yeah, I mean,
Alliance
they're getting
beaming,
gatekept in
nice.
every
Okay, who did they
single
kill?
Situation they try to push through. They try to go through
Nothing
command,
new?
try to
Who
go
did
through
they
left
kill?
side, gatekept. And that zone pull is ugly as shit, my guy.
Ooh, Talented
Oh
is in
my
a pretty
fucking
decent spot right
goodness,
now.
this is
They're
ugly.
really big for GHS.
Yeah, this is
Wow.
great for GHS. It's not great for Talented, not great for Complexity.
Ruckus
It's gonna be in,
off.
but they're going to be in a really difficult
Yeah,
spot.
Ruckus is another team
And
that I
Koi
think
is now dying to
GG'd.
spiders. And they finally get on in here, man. That zone is
Ichigeki
ugly,
is getting
though.
Mythic.
Yep.
I have not, but I've always wanted to go. I heard it's really cool there. You know what's really funny? I didn't know this, but apparently New Orleans is actually one of the most dangerous cities in the U.S. I did not know that. I thought I never heard of that before, but I was told that.
And Aurora's now gatekeeping, by the way. Koi. And I don't think Koi has no idea that Impulse is literally sitting on the left side. And they're they take all the TP. What is Impulse doing?
Impulse what?
Yeah, he just got rocked.
What?
Impulse what? Okay, Impulse was not locked in. Impulse was not locked in,
He's
bro.
laughing for sure.
What? bruh. What even is
Sixth
going on?
most dangerous.
And
What's the
Koi
most
now gonna
dangerous?
KP on an impulse. I mean, he did his best. Like, that was
I
his
don't-
best shot.
oh,
but
no,
his best
man.
shot was nowhere near good enough.
He should have thrown nades, no? I would have been fucking tossing and chucking nades down.
3, and we have so many teams with a borderline impossible rotate.
See, I thought it was Chicago to EPU, but apparently it's not Chicago. Memphis, you're
and
right.
As that happens, Aurora reses on big building, and now Koi is going to land on Aurora instead of actually rotating the zone. They're looking at the right instead, and he shoots it off the dropship. Jelly, the mother load off the dropship is insane work.
A lot of these teams are gonna die. Wait, they hop in the car.
The Warthog. They put the shield down, bro. They have the Warthog and the Ghost. Moving on up. There's a team here.
Bruh.
Oh,
So they just did that for no reason? They just saw zone and they said fuck it?
Where are they gonna go, dude?
This is so fucked here for Koi.
Koi, bro, what is happening right now, man?
Everywhere.
Every angle of every corner
Licks
of
and
this
Meta
tunnel.
Tensei eliminated. We're down to 14 spots now. Koi
so bad.
gonna go
Oh
down. We're down
no,
to 2 people.
Fun going down is not fucking good for this. Fun, no!
And they
Just
die.
got exploded.
And they get exploded. And now
what?
SCCP, as a duo, is fighting a 3-man. Aurora is actually on top.
Can we see the
with
C
this
word now?
reset.
That's not true!
And they're full
I
3-man
didn't say
inside
anything!
tunnel. And he gets
Oh my god!
What is happening to Aurora this game, bro? What is
Dude,
going
Aurora
on
is just getting
with
bullied
these
right
poor
now.
Souls? Techwing now gonna be eliminated, bro. Alliance not fighting. Take flight up top.
Bro, this
on
is
the big
getting
boy
cooked right
advance,
now.
gonna
I
move
don't
on
know
up
what the
here.
hell is happening, but this is getting cooked.
And here we go. It's gonna be GH. Little Laurie man picks up 3, by the way. Of course he does. And now
Yo,
Alliance
Laurie,
is
man,
gonna
that's my goal, that's my goal!
shot.
Oh, yeah, good
Oh
shit,
my, and Take
effect,
Flight
good
gone.
shit.
I mean, Take Flight they do not do that. They don't do that thing they were gonna do, which is their name, Take Flight. They actually just kind of just.
Yulari, man, my goat.
And now Yulari can with an ulti.
Yulari, man, my goat. My goat. He's slow turning that shit too.
Booms, dude. That's what it is.
Yulari, man, is my goat.
Boom! 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 Choco Chunk. Alliance now gonna move on in.
I don't know if this is a good
They're
idea
trying to
from
find a war
Alliance. I think they
inside
should
this
go
tunnel.
back.
Yulari's got
Yep.
4, so the
Yeah, I think
GHS
they should go back.
with not only a
Agree.
great spot in zone here, but they're effectively
Corinthians
clearing
was
off the
eliminated
entire left side of the map
by BPR.
6 kills to their name.
Oh, wait.
And now it looks like maybe Alliance might want a piece.
Yeah, maybe. Alliance does have to fight GHS here, bro. And I think GHS probably should get back up to their spot. Yulari is still fucking looting. And he has 6 KP total to his name, 1,000 damage. This boy is
They
ready
see
for
them.
this
They
shit.
see
Yeah.
them coming up
I'm
right
gonna
now.
start board here with
Oh my
Alliance.
god,
We can start
Alliance
board with
versus
We know
GHS right now,
GHS
man. I don't know,
fighting
bro. I like
Alliance
both
here,
of these
man,
teams.
For a top 7, baby. Let's lock it down in. Let's see what goes on.
Alliance, take this. Alliance versus GHS, okay? Put your votes in now.
The crypto ulti does come out, but they trade ultis, so both
Nah, he
teams
broke
do get
theirs.
stunned. Oh, do they? Wow, that's bad. That's big. That's not good for GHS, though, man. Yulari looking for nades. He gets a little hit on one of them, but nothing really too crazy.
Oh my god, big damage. The climb up here effect actually gets the knock first.
Oh my god.
Alliance strikes
No
first in
way,
this fight,
GHS!
3v2.
No way! Wait, I started that so
GHS
late.
is not giving up. And here we go.
Uh-oh.
Yulari now with a swing. Yulari with a swing.
No! I put that shit in way too
And that is
late.
Alliance right there, baby. That is exactly what they do all the time. They pick apart good squads. Suvi low-key threw that with an overextension Greek just too far forward. As ICG is ratting, by the way, look.
I'm depressed.
They're ratting. The top
There's
hill.
no one there.
No, there's no one here. They're good.
I know, that was
And now
so
Talon's gonna be
fast. I
a
didn't get a
full
chance to
Aurora
even
now
make the
dying
damn
to
pull.
Kazakh gonna be dead. Aurora doing everything to stabilize.
Dude, Aurora still being alive is actually
And look at
impressive.
this, Aurora now looking for a fight. They're trying to stay up no matter what. That's a great alter TP to make this work. And they do kill off the
eliminated.
It's a good job by Aurora, man. Backs against the wall. Fuck it. Let's put an alter queue up.
So yeah, Talented now getting a full reset. Every team alive is full 3.
Who's Aurora
Oh my god, Impulse is just fighting the fucking world.
No.
Impulse is just fucking fighting the world, bro.
ICG wiping out the boys at BPR. No, it's not. And it's BPR now versus ICG. Here we go. You're right. Good
And he
comps.
goes down.
And Alliance
Ichigeki now down to a solo.
Yup. And now Alliance gone, Aurora gone.
Alliance
All the heavy hitters of this
gone?
lobby are eliminated. And look who it is.
I think
It's
Talented. I think it's
with a
Talented's
picture
game.
Perfect zone call from literally the first 30 seconds of this game.
Yep.
And they are now locked in, Greek, for a top 3.
I think Talented. I think it's Talented's game.
We have ICG and BPR all still up. Do we get
He's whiffing. Never mind. Never mind.
Optimus Fish 23.
Do we get an Optimus Fish W here at LAN? What is that name?
They have lots of space though, yeah. The other two teams have to go and fight each other or see each other at least. But they have Rampart and Newcastle, so this team is very defensive.
So they're vibing right now at their spots. Aurora had a good amount, but not too crazy.
Hold C for curse play. Press C. Wait, what?
I gotta see what he does.
No, this isn't gonna be cursed. I really think it's Talented's game here. They have so much space. These guys are defensive and all, but okay, actually. Oh no.
It's actually pretty good. I mean, right now the only team that's in a horrible spot is ICG.
Yeah.
And they're gonna get peppered, I think, the whole time, man.
No. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. I think it's Talented's game to win.
This truly might be a stalemate.
No, guys, I'm telling you.
Doesn't just win this on a third party.
I think Talented definitely wins for sure.
I think Talented wins. I think Talented is going to win. Yep, Talented's winning.
It's Optimus Fish with a knock on ICG. But ICG is indeed.
And now he's taking nades too.
Oh my God, ICG Greek, look at them. They are eating everything, bro.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm fucking telling you right now, man.
Holy shit,
ICG,
bro.
like it's
Someone
Talented
call
to win right now, bro.
These guys just hate 36 thermites.
Wait.
And 14 frags. And they're still eating shots.
Oh my God.
If ICG wins this, I will be mind blown, right? There's no shot.
No. They're not winning
This
this.
is tough. And now they get swung the knock, though. Wait a minute.
Wait.
Talent low-key throwing.
No, Talented, what are you doing? You fucking, oh my God, you're fucking kidding me, you're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me, you're fucking kidding me. No, you're
Hey, not yet. It's a 3v2. Talented walking up for it though.
Is this shit paid actors? Like, I don't fucking understand right now.
This is a BPR dub, baby.
Optimus Fish.
BPR.
Win in game number 3 on Storm Point. What does that name even mean? Optimus Fish take the win in game 3. What does that name mean?
Look at
I'm sorry, like
just standing there menacingly. I'm telling
no,
you, his name used to be
Talent.
Smallfish 23.
Like, why did he push alone? What is the problem with these teams pushing alone? Stop pushing solo. Stop pushing solo. Stop pushing solo. Wait for your team. Wait for the calm, bro. Like, holy shit. I just can't, bro.
Picks up 21. Talented is going to pick up.
I just can't. Like, Talented just, like, really pissed me off. Like, I'm actually, like,
Aurora
tweaking right
9.
now.
Complexity gets 3. GHS Boom gets 9. 9 Lies picks up 5. Corinthians picks up 4. And then Rival
The
gets
curse kicked him
3.
and told him to
And that was our
play
last game on
solo.
Storm Point. We are now going to the shit move.
Fuck my life, bro. Every damn time. Every damn time. Hey, Nice Wick said it too. I don't care. Nice Wick said it too. I do not care. Nice Wick said it too. Okay, let's get a look on what's going on to the main squad right now. Furia is getting knocks down. They're switching Na'Vi. Na'Vi versus Furia right now. Let's see what's going on. 2v2. And Na'Vi is done. See, that's what I'm saying. You just gotta get rid of Na'Vi. If you get rid of Na'Vi, you have a lot better chance here. There is a Energy versus Furia right now. 2 powerhouse teams. Oh my God. Timmy going down. Oh my God. Yanya going down. Oh, it's all up to Guild though. Guild can't do anything about it. It is over.
Furia stand tall. They may not have found a victory thus far, but they've just
wow, Furia. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna say right now, I think Energy is demotivated or dejected from last game, and now they're snowballing down, and they need to reset their mentals. This is what I get for cheering for Energy, bro.
A lot of teams haven't moved towards this zone yet. One team I do want to highlight, Crazy Raccoon, currently sitting in 11th place, a team full of LAN champions. Split one
Crazy Raccoon doing a really wide late rotate here.
So far in this series.
Twerkaholics. Wait, Crazy Raccoon might fight Twerkaholics if they do cross this wall right now.
So far in this lobby in the first 3 games, it's been the point sponges, the Na'Vi, the Furias, NRGs.
Yeah, like Energy's kind of crashing out right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Out of the lobby already, which opens up an opportunity for those teams who are on the bubble at the moment to really have a game that counts here.
Yeah, one game could be enough to send you through to winners bracket round 2, realistically. I mean, the cutoff at the moment is 10 points, and we're expecting that to be up to close to 30 once we get through match 6. So definitely a chance to
The
make
Gibby being played is still fucking crazy to me. I don't understand how Gibby's being played.
A little bit of a lull throughout Broken Moon at the moment as everyone is transitioning from point A to point B, but with the zone closing, you might see a couple of fights forced in.
Leave no witness, making a little bit of a rotate. Team from the Americas, the southern part of it. Wrapping through the zone at the moment, outside of Dry Gulch. Reply Totem might be in a position to try and hold them out though, so they've got to be careful here that they approach and don't overstep their welcome. And
yeah, so every match, the most played legend gets banned.
SJP2 also there as well. So Alcoholics, the zone at their back, 40 seconds until it does close, and you're starting to see that timing is an issue here, because if you're trying to force your way into zone at this point with the zone at your back, zone 2, I mean, it burns and it tickles at that health, but zone 3 is a problem.
This is going to be
guys, apparently Panic from Team Orchard, like, has like 12k damage right now from day 1. That's crazy.
Also moving away from the zone, and then past that is Furia. So maybe Furia will be the ultimate winners here.
Yeah, Twerkaholics might actually have like the god timing in this situation as well, as this fight is potentially going to break out between VK Gaming and Furia, but you can see in
okay, I think it's a good choice for VK to actually rotate the other side.
To go down to that zone, so just leaving that rotate 5-10 seconds too long, it could cost you in these situations.
Yeah, Furia are just going to sit there and wait. They've done their job. They defend their wall, but now SJP2 is going to push up. Reply Totem will get eliminated.
Yeah, that's
crazy.
crazy.
Trying to stay alive on that southwest side, unable to do so, and now the kill feed really is starting to pop off. Leave no witness have just lost one as well.
Okay, Reply Totem being eliminated.
Very close.
And SJP2, I haven't really seen much about these two teams, so I have no clue. Oh no!
Will be eliminated. We mentioned how they're going to have a tough rotate to get to zone. CTU will get back to their feet as well. Well, that means going to be very difficult because of so many teams inside a quarantine.
Dude, how is he still white shield on round 3?
We're in a great position for this endgame.
There's still 4 teams having a battle with the zone, by the way, and haven't been able to get in, and they really are desperately trying to. And Boo is just going to sit on the edge again and just wait to see if someone else will start to join them. Crazy Raccoon
you're so right.
From the north, Twerkaholics and D-Sports are still fighting on the northeast. And then VK Gaming are finally arriving into quarantine zone through the skies. Here's Twerkaholics that I was mentioning. Very low, very weak, and they're going to be very upset when they run into D-Sports here.
Do have the Ashport available as well. Float, don't know if he just missed times or what.
Oh my god!
That's going to force the team away that was holding them. So somehow or other, Twerkaholics at least have managed to get somewhat near the
but
zone.
they won't be able to res. I don't think they're going to be able to res him, are they?
Fly back, maybe get the res, and then
Maybe, yeah. Okay, this is good. I mean, it's a little bit...
The main battle has just been the zone. D-Sports, excuse me, do get eliminated.
Hates does need to heal, but I don't think he has anything. Bro doesn't even have a medkit to his name. Bro is broke. He's a brokey right now.
They look pretty low on the old health meds, though, as they was trying to check through the back.
That was really risky, but it worked out in their favor.
Even syringes to play for.
Yay! That's my boy Sang Jun. That's my boy. Can you pop up cinema again, please? I want to watch his movement again.
And they will be safe inside of this next zone as well. And if you look at the map overhead as well, they now completely and utterly own the northern side of this zone.
Yes!
Itself, but not a lot of teams inside where this next zone is going to be pulling. CR are now one of those teams.
And that's why when we were talking about NRG dropping at quarantine zone, and I was saying they should probably play on the northern side. Of course, they were eliminated all the way down.
Oh no!
Crazy Raccoon get the first, make it the second.
I'm gonna cry.
There's one player still to deal
Every
with.
damn time I'm gonna cry.
To try and back up the team in front of them, but a lot of fire coming in right now. Aquarius is going to pop the shield battery here and might be able to get a cheeky res as well with the...
Okay, we're good. It's fine.
Having that camo as well to make sure that it isn't going to be...
Oh my god.
Fury up on the high ground of this building.
I regret cheering for them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't even say anything anymore about them. Sorry.
Just keep shaking it off.
Oh my gosh. Thank God. Thank God they're still alive though.
Interesting in this building though. Furia, Unreal, and Grow all in the same area and all are looking to fight.
All of them are going to have to move towards the zone as well in a few moments' time.
Wait. Oh no! Amazing shots by Keon right there. Holy. Uh-oh.
The line of sight of Furia, and it looks like they are completely wiping this East
Wow.
Get eliminated, and it looks like Furia are gonna try.
Madness is going in right there, and
that will open things up.
boom.
So guess who? Workaholics. I think it's just might be two of them are gonna take on top of that building that Furia just left.
Furia, I think they're really confident now, especially after that dub.
To make their way to the northern side of the zone. Furia probably just thinking about KP at this point. They know that the heavy lifting has been done in this lobby for them with their previous 3 games. If you want to keep that confidence high, you want to keep that momentum rolling as you go through this winner side of the bracket, and for them, winning fight after fight.
Oh my god.
Towards the zone in an
Knock is gonna probably get knocked here, yeah.
It was the motherload that was causing him all sorts of problems.
And points are going to be important moving into winners round 2 for the POI.
It's okay, I think they can get the reset here though.
Garden down to 2, but are still holding back to back to ensure
they can get the reset, they can get the reset. They have Mirage, they can get the reset here for sure.
As now the zone begins
Yeah,
to close yet
see, they
again.
got him up, it's fine.
5, if not 6 of the teams are all outside of this zone.
It's a 2v3 though, so it should be okay. Oh no, never on time fighting Boo right now. Boo getting the knock onto Shuinyu, I think. Oh, never on time, but then I think Boo is also gonna die to zone here. Yep, they're gonna just be edged. Keshi Gomu is just doing a little ratty rat. Doing a little ratty rat.
It's just gonna be a rat. And CTE should be able to clean up points. But look, well, you won't see it at the moment, but on the southern side of this map, all of the teams are Crazy Raccoon are all congested next to each other.
Unfortunately, we say goodbye to the Twerkaholic. CTE moving forward, though, inside the top 8 teams now. Last remaining member.
Oh my god, amazing shots by Mav.
Could be 7 squads now remaining, but everybody is on
Boo
this
being
southern
eliminated.
Side. It's a fascinating look at our map overhead at the moment. It's only CR.
No, Vampire Knight Gaming!
40 meters between them and the next closest team to zone.
Yeah, Orb Garden have just gone down. VK Gaming currently struggling as well. But CQQ trying to do his best to stay alive. It does.
He can't do anything, bro. It's just a little cooked here. Yeah, it's just a little cooked. Because Furia's here now too. They're just cooked. They're just very cooked right now.
Furia being able to push forward. No Skynades to play with here for QQ as well, but they somehow or other.
Oh, Furia says, oh, it's fine. They don't want to. Okay, they have a chance now because Furia left. I still can't believe P20s are meta too. I would never imagine. Nice damage! Oh my god! They have to ape this shit. Yep, they have to ape and just pray to God that they can get it clean. Nice! Nice clean! He has to leave. Yeah, he has to play solo now, but it's fine.
Demonstration if you don't
yep, it's fine. I mean, like, they got the KP, they cleaned up. VKG, even though he's solo, I mean, still. Having Valk there is actually really beneficial for them, I'm not gonna lie. Nice! Oh my god, they're actually playing so well. Oh my god, it's okay, they're gonna get a reset. Keon's probably gonna help him get up right now. Yeah, all good, all good, all good.
May not be able to get the res, they're gonna actually go for it. They are gonna stick it and will be able to get it. Does Madness go down again? No, yes he does. And
oh no, they're all 1 HP, bro. Keon is actually like 1 HP, like literally a single 1 HP. Hey, Crazy Raccoon! Hey! Yay! Crazy Raccoon's in a good spot! Yay! Wait! Yay! It's gonna be a dub for Crazy Raccoon!
Yeah, Fury is a solo. CTE are trying to sniff him out as well and maybe take him down. But Crazy Raccoon, a team who came into this in the bottom 10, but a team who should not be in the bottom 10.
Stop saying C!
And now they're looking to try and put a victory on the
okay, sorry!
CTE look like they know where that solo
CTE is also doing really good cinema right now. They have a lot of loot.
It's gonna be a very slow, deliberate.
God damn it! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Nobody really needs to do too much because the zone isn't forcing it. As we have 15 seconds until that zone changes its mind, moves in and forces his teams to fight.
Worth noting, CTE have Ash to work with, whereas Crazy Raccoon have Bangalore. That's the
oh
only difference.
No! Oh no! Wait! Wait! Birdnade! Wait! What is CTE doing? Wait! It's a Crazy Raccoon dub! I told you! What did I say? You non-believers?
We mentioned needed a good game.
Yeah, you non-believers. What did I say, huh? What did I say? Look at that. Crazy Raccoon dub. No curse.
And most importantly, to that 30 points total I was talking about, the kind of points total that should
That's
be
right,
able to
baby.
send
That's
you
right.
there or thereabouts through to the winners bracket round 2. Maybe they need a few more points.
Glad you started to support CTEs.
On their way now, and they really needed that for their confidence. Yeah, just not link to the penultimate. And
Oh, did he change it? Did Obley change his name? I really liked Obley's name though. Obley Mobley. That's what I would have called him. No, change your name back. I don't like Aquarius.
Discussions about what went right, what went wrong. It was a very interesting game to watch from the map.
Let's
over. A lot of teams
go.
inside a quarantine zone, but I think a very similar pattern to what we saw in the first series today is everyone can get to where Zone 3 looks to be going, but it's the rotation.
Thank you for cheering CTE. You guys are so mean. You guys are so mean.
You'll be kicking themselves a little bit, of course, dropping over towards quarantine zone.
He is. He will always be Obley in my heart.
They would have probably preferred it to be a little bit further away so that they could have.
Okay, everybody's dropping in.
That's because you like that shit. You didn't like.
I like this. It's like back-to-back games for me.
I just cooked fine.
I like this. There's no. What I like about it is that there's no pause. This is one positive about this whole experience is that there's no pause between games because you just game to game to game to game. You know.
All right, well here we go.
Yeah,
man.
zero downtime, just epic games
Let's
constantly.
do it, dude. Tactics, the raid. What's up, buddy? All right. Thank
Exactly.
I mean, pause.
First pause.
Oh,
first pause for our.
God damn it, bro! I just said no downtime and boom, downtime.
Let's see what this looks like.
Water time. Vocal breast. I mean break.
Look at the map, though. It's nice. I think you want to talk about the map.
No, not right now. Everyone is in the game, so if there is an issue, it's got to be
audio,
like a TeamSpeak issue or an audio issue.
Yeah.
No one's game has crashed, so everybody is in lobby.
True. So that is a good call from Greek. That means we have no optic specials and drop specials. We're chilling.
Do you know what it is, George?
Do you know why Lobby 8 paused, Georgie? He's going to ask now for us. I'm guessing it's audio
issues. It's good to have that insight, dude.
It's low-key been audio issues pretty much the whole day for these lobbies. Not really PC issues, though. Kind of fire. I haven't seen really crash yet.
I mean, dude, when you really think about it, all the fucking PCs here, to be halfway through day one, and we've only had minor audio issue before a game start and one pause.
Dude, how many PCs do they have with 145 PCs? That's pretty. No, not even 145. That's like.
That audio issues be kicked up.
Obviously not 145
PCs. Dude, audio issues are also so annoying when you're straight.
Yeah, I mean, you have to pause for that, bro. You can't play with an audio.
No, it's also tough to fix.
They don't have 145 PCs there. I mean, I guess if you count the devs and stuff.
Audio issues. That makes me fully tilt. I've had so many issues when I played games, man.
Do you know what's gonna be for dinner? Kuroha Papa is gonna bring home pizza. That's what's for dinner.
We play no audio every day. That's not true, bro.
Hey, bro, TeamSpeak is epic.
You can hear a fucking
commendable
footstep from 65,000 meters away, but you can't hear an octane jump pad next to your face.
I mean, dude, you can hear a Mirage clone from across the map, but you won't hear your enemy right next to you.
Yeah, you won't hear a Pathfinder grapple or a Ryzen Q, but you'll hear that one guy.
You won't hear an Ash dash, bro.
You literally hear like a Mirage clone fart across the map.
It's so stupid. It's insane. 9,000.
Who's the top 3 in this lobby going into Broken Moon?
It is Alliance and JHS tied, and then I think third place is. Let me check. Third place.
Wait, Aurora's contesting?
There's Alliance and JHS.
No, go back. I want to see what's going on.
Points, and Complexity in third, which is fire.
Right,
okay, so yeah. Aurora is with Rival. Interesting.
Alliance is landing.
Lix. Ooh, Lix is also kind of in a bad spot because they're in between, unless they rotate through to Terraformer side though. Alliance is chilling. That's my favorite spot. Bio.
Eternal Gardens, good spot.
Tech and Take Flight are in kind of like contested zones. Talented.
Yeah, I don't really know if this zone, bro. We had
and
some
ICG
zones, bionomic zones in scrims. Today we had one Breaker Wharf.
Yeah, I agree, Harper. I think it's probably better in this scenario than Discord would be. And I think Discord, no offense, but I think Discord's really heavy to run. TeamSpeak is like a very simple app. Discord has too much going on.
One core zone here.
Discord has way too much shit going on.
There's not many zones that.
And it's super heavy to run. Like I feel like it causes lag sometimes.
Because I feel like the zones are so sticky to certain parts of the map, for sure.
Which is kind of funny because it's supposed to be a gamer.
How's the food's been unbelievable, man. I mean, bro, we keep talking about it, but I feel like everywhere we go, man, Japan was so good.
I want some fried catfish, bro.
I do too. I've never had it. Is it good? Yeah, I never had catfish before. Never.
I don't think there's anything else we have left to try, right?
We tried gumbo, the boudin balls.
Po' boy.
Po' boys.
Not like, I could still go for a fresh one.
Yeah, facts. Catfish I've never had, so I've tried gator. That was good.
Yeah.
I like gator. It was pretty interesting. But yeah, bro,
I used to use the web version of
so
Discord.
good,
Like, yeah, no, it does. I use the web version of Discord for so much too. It's like the worst. I hate using it, honestly.
Yeah, we haven't.
I'm like the biggest hater of web Discord.
Full clean.
We need a real beignet, for sure. We need a real one, and then we also need a real. We didn't eat the. We didn't eat seafood boil or anything yet, man. I want to try it so bad. Gumbo bang, dude. Chad, I had gumbo.
Yeah, it was
Holy fuck, man. I had gumbo last night, too. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. So good. So good.
Damn, this pauses.
I could eat gumbo all the time. That texture is also like one of my favorite textures.
I'm about to go to the main stream again. Okay, there we go. Unpausing. Okay.
Get another Red Bull, you know me.
Grab me one.
I was gonna say, yo, this pauses.
All right, we're back to. I don't know which team it was that had the issue. I wonder if it was Fun. Imagine it was Fun's team that had the issue.
Ask him in the next lobby.
Yeah.
All right, let's go, baby. Let's do this. And the pause, unpause happens.
Nice.
Let's see where the zone's going here. Green.
What if it goes right
Ooh,
to
wait, look.
What?
Quarantine, maybe? A little too early to tell. We'll see.
Hopefully it's not Terraformer.
Yeah, I don't want Terraformer either, but I do want Quarantine. I think Quarantine's really fun to watch. That bottom side of Quarantine, man, towards that late game in these Quarantine zones is so much fucking fun. I love that shit.
Let's see if there's any like interesting comps here.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
BPR, first caustic of the tournament.
Very interesting. On Broken Moon.
Caustic!
My least favorite zone in Apex Legends.
Atmo?
I think Atmo is so dog shit.
Really?
The chokes into Atmo are abysmal. The height into Atmo is awful. The only way it's good is if majority
I'm sorry,
of teams
caustic
rotate
is
down through this
what?
way and get into the back. But this zone doesn't even go all the way back, bro. It's literally still front Atmo. This is my least favorite zone in Apex. Literally of all of Apex. All of it. The end game's fine. Like if there's like 6 teams alive in the end game, I'll take it. But the beginning, like the mid to like end, watching teams just struggle in Atmos is so sad. It's just not very fun. I want to point out that 9 Lions get another zone. They have gotten 3 out of 4 zones in these 4 games. They had double borrow zones on Storm Point games. Now they get an Atmos station here on Broken Moon.
Yeah.
They are getting this shit handed to them on a silver platter, bro. They are perfect.
Yeah, they're just going to be sitting all the way top mid. They have the zone, too, so they know it.
This is amazing, man. That boy is a zone merchant. You are not wrong, PB. This guy, Vayne, even on Oxygen, it was the same shit. They got zones all the time when he was on Oxygen.
Complexity kind of walking up here on Corinthians.
I want to also point out, when I went to piss, Vayne was coming out of the bathroom and he looked at me. And he didn't say hi.
I don't know what they're thinking with caustic.
Dude, someone stole my mouse pad in the bathroom. Guy just lost his mouse pad.
What?
What?
He walked in with his mouse pad, put it on the sink, took a piss, went back, and his glass mouse pad was just missing in a box.
Why?
I have no idea.
Why would you even take that to the bathroom, though? Oh, God. Okay, fight going on.
And Take Flight actually gets the first knock here. They pick up another one here on the Kieran Star? Kieran Star?
Kieran Star.
Nice.
No, there's an extra IR in there.
I would say Kieran. Fuck.
Kieran.
Oh, no, man. It's tough.
Kieran Star.
All right, we'll Take Flight now. To look for more KP, and they actually eliminate. Yep. GG's.
Oh my God, I really want, you know, like the Vspo Senpai's mouse pads. I really want one for VspoEN.
Get a little bit deeper in.
You have no idea. The quality is so nice.
Rocking a mouse
It's
pad,
actually really similar to my Artisan. I really like it. It was really
all these players
smooth.
have to carry the mouse pads with them. Like that's like if you walk around this land and you go to the open bracket stages, everyone has their mouse pads.
VspoEN Arya Mac keyboard, dude.
Like, I think he was saying that
I would
someone
be
stole
so
it
happy.
before the set.
If I got a Vspo keyboard, like for myself, I think I would have to like deadass try to learn how to play on it. I couldn't play Valorant with Naoing because I literally could not play on that keyboard. There was a Mac keyboard there in the office, like in the office studio thingy. There was a Mac keyboard.
Man, it is now Alliance
I
versus
just
Complexity, baby.
like I really
And
wanted
they
to use
want smoke. Buddy.
Senpai's keyboard, so I was like, you know, it's okay this time.
It's gonna be Kimchi called out Alliance.
Oh no, Complexity.
This is the one. They literally can't leave, bro. They're gonna have to take this fight.
They're GGs. It's just
GGs. Not a bad spot for Complexity up top. They're gonna jump off here.
Oh.
And I don't. Effect can't find anybody. What is happening? I just watch Effect do nothing.
Funk could have left. Why did he turn to Chow?
And Alliance gonna be taking 3 kills. What did I just watch Effect do?
It's okay. They got a dub last game. You know, can't win them all.
Newcastle wall than he just did with P20s.
Ooh, yeah, I definitely recommend mine. I really like it because it's not like fully soft and it's not fully like hard. It's like perfect middle ground. I really want another one because I don't know why the corner of mine like sticks up.
That boy Ben has to get banners down.
I don't know what's going on with my mouse pad.
I would just leave him. I'm him, but I don't think he
the
wants
corner
to.
of it just sticks up.
Get the fuck out.
I think he tries to res here because their loot is here.
Yeah, I think so too. Can he stick that though, bro? He can't. 9 lives is looting on the height. That guy dies immediately.
I think he does if he goes to the other side.
BPR now fighting. They're getting knocks an RVL. Yeah, but they're gonna see that res go off, bro. See how BPR
no way they jump off.
Yeah, but they're gonna shoot him. He's in the open. See how open this res is? Oh my god. Yeah, he's to leave. Oh my god, wait a minute. He actually might do this. If he does this, bro, I will actually freak out. This would be such
no way he does this. No way he reses this shit. No way he does
really
this.
have another choice.
No, I mean, I guess this is their last option.
He might be able to leave and go bio. Actually.
I was gonna say, bio is bio free?
Yeah. Bio
is free, and there is definitely resin over in bio.
Bro, I would be doing bio, dude. This is not a good. Okay, thank God. Yeah. Okay, thank God. Thank God he goes bio. I would have literally like crashed the fuck out if he tried to res there. What?
I'm not really sure how I feel about this.
Yeah, it is open.
He could just go bio.
Terraformer?
Yeah.
It is open right now. You are right. He does have that respawn.
Rival's getting ran down right now.
But it's like the worst spot to res. Oh, okay. He is going bio.
Most likely gonna go down.
Oh no, Rival.
We know them, bro, as Lightning Unicorn. They're now rivals. Rival Esports gonna be eliminated, man. Unfortunate. GHS Boom now gonna move on in. They're getting sandwiched between Alliance and the boys over at DCG. So Deep Cross Gaming potentially now fighting over in States.
Oh, did they not? To be fair, I think you have to buy those the specific types online.
Last game. And they're potentially now looking for more.
And BPR's fighting.
Yeah, BPR is now getting knocks. They're going to be Ruckus now going down.
I was about to buy Benima and Aki,
but
yeah, no, they're actually really nicely sized.
But
the artwork is really nicely like HD printed too, which is actually really nice. I really like it.
Silly Stepsis leading the charge here. They are retreating.
I feel you though. I couldn't fit it in my luggage either without it being like completely ruined.
BPR is now gone. Alliance now moving up. As GHS Boom is now dying.
Oh no!
GHS Boom can't.
Hey, Yalari man is still alive. That's all that matters.
DCG bro who's just gatekeeping this push away from Stasis.
And now Alliance have actually rotated in behind them.
This is awful.
And are now holding them.
It's fine. It's fine.
This is really bad right now for GHS. This is a code red. They just cannot leave because Alliance is also now here.
Going down.
Never mind. It's not fine. It's not fine. Never mind. It's not fine.
Alliance now pushing up into where GHS is. The only team that has been able to kill off GHS so far in these 3 to 4 games is Alliance. And they are now making another statement with a potential push forward to take down this duo right now of GHS Boom.
It's rollable, but ideally you don't want to roll it or bend it.
Alliance low-key backing up. They do have the recon with Hackett. As Deep Cross Gaming is pushing.
It's like one of those paths where the fibers are so small that, you know, it's better if you don't.
DCG's not backing
when I
down.
received it, it wasn't rolled for me.
And never mind, they're backing down. They leave. They see a full 3-man shit their pants and just dip on out towards the other side.
Okay.
I'm surprised that they didn't like scout that at all with the drone.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Why
don't they were just vibing.
So many angles there either? They could have
LGS is going to be going on for a long time. We also have losers bracket today as well, so don't
DCG just goes
forget
right
that. It's probably going to end at 10 p.m.
Yep.
Speaking of which, I do have to switch my stream. So hold on one second, Wingman.
You have Ichigeki in the backside of Atmo. You have Talented, another fucking good zone call, dude.
Bro, they are killing it, man. Talented is
Dude,
another good rotation.
Talented is just doing
right
really
now,
cinema with the
I don't know
zones.
these guys that well. Not sure where they're from. Maybe an APAC South team's not too familiar. But regardless, their zone calls right now are on par with the best. They look so good. They are 4 for 4 on zone calls. Beautiful rotations. This is what makes you get into a finals lobby. This is what makes you into a winner's bracket. Get as many kills as you want, bro. If you can't rotate properly, you're dead. And now we have Corinthians holding height above Alliance. The one team you might not want to fight, bro, now has to move up towards your spot. And now Corinthians have a big
Yeah, exactly. It comes with the cardboard rolling. So I was right. I was just like, I
don't know. Just rotate and force them off to another side. Or Alliance.
Oh yeah, no. ALGS day 1 and 2 is probably going to be on for a lot of people when they come home from work. Okay.
The auto loader engaged, the crypto ulti out, and now
Corinthians is pretty decent at fighting. I don't think that they get caught off guard as often, but it is Alliance, so this is oh no. Oh no.
In a terrible spot. They gotta watch out, man. Alliance get this reset quick with the HP, brother. They can
yeah. Fighting Alliance is really scary for them right now, but they are. Oh no. He trolled. Yeah, Corinthians kind of trolled this. Yeah.
Bin's gonna have to queue out. Wands goes down.
Oh, and a different fight.
Third party Alliance now dying here too. It's DCG. These guys have not stopped hounding Alliance since that rotate, and now Alliance is a duo. Bro, that is crazy. That is
does get out. He's gonna have to probably drone this banner.
It's crazy, bro. I want to point out right now too that Alliance utilized those zip lines and that walk up perfectly. They had 2 go up on the right side walk up while they had 1 zip line.
I mean, I don't know if walking up with the Rampage was the play.
Here we go. It's gonna be Jelly going down. It's Koi gonna get
another god.
This is not good.
Ichigeki is down to 2 as well.
Yeah, but Koi is also now getting third party by
No, Koi's getting third partied. Fun has to res this, but it's a little bit tough here, bro. I don't know. This is a little bit.
And that's just
yeah, but it's zone. Oh wait, it's round 2. We're fine.
A great mobile shield and a great res.
Nice. Good shit.
Nice, good peek.
There we go.
Nice.
It is a duo of licks. They're now dying. Jelly gonna be 1 HP by himself.
No.
And JZ though.
No!
Are you kidding me?
Are you serious?
Koi dead and ICI now looking.
Wow.
Party, bro, and rotate in.
Look at Talented.
Wow.
Right now.
That was sad. That was actually sad.
That much. Not my best joke, not my worst. Though.
I don't know what happened there.
Over in Terraformer by themselves.
Dude, how is Alliance still alive? Like, what the hell?
Hackus is looking like a play. GHS now gatekeeping teams rotating in the zone.
Hey, true. Licks did kind of need the point, though, so,
Bro, shout out 9 Lives, low-key killing the game here, too. They look good. They look real good. A lot of zones gifted towards the boys. We got to make use of that shit.
Hey, Yalari man got the reset. Let's go.
Is not
take another one, dude.
They want to kill the Lions so bad, but they are backing out at every moment they have to capitalize on this fight. Every time they have the advantage, they just don't take it.
Do you think that they're gonna fight this?
But brother, we literally
I don't know,
just
bro.
saw them res. We're triple purple,
it's fine.
And now we just jump ship again on the fight. If DCG doesn't want to fight, please fucking rotate, brother.
Well, they're probably just gonna go to the spot with this portal and then just turn around and hold the line.
Yeah,
oh god, they can't do that.
Mythic, they get a PK.
It's not bad. PK's fine. They're gonna be good. Alliance now gonna move on in here too. And
yeah, that's what I'm saying. At least like Lick got to play the game.
All the way in zone 2, they're dying in zone.
What?
They should be fine now. I think they get out of here. But it's gonna be a 2-man
they're
up.
fucking dead on this cross.
I mean,
dude, GHS is gonna capitalize on this. Yeah, GG.
That is really.
Wait, he drops on him.
The drop is crazy because he's dead to zone. No, he's fine. No, he might be. No, he's fine. Auto loader is engaged. And when your loads pop, bro, you should be moving quick out here.
Meta Tensei dead.
Right. Yeah, they're fine.
Squads. GHS Boom not out of it yet though. They're gonna have to walk up here as well as Alliance.
Oh no, wait, Alliance. They might catch him out right here. Alliance, yep, he's going down. JHS is gonna ape this shit. Yalari man going in with the Eva. Oh yeah, Hockey's going down.
Picking up all this KP.
They are, bro, and they move on in.
Oh my god, that ball did not go where he thought it was gonna go.
Alliance eliminated the swing here from Subi.
Wait, guys. It's round 3. Don't forget it's round 3, y'all. Oh my god.
Does it, but it's DCG.
And now take
okay, that was a toss.
Yep. And now here we go, man.
Nah, you guys cursed
3v2
them. Not even me. You guys cursed
Flight
them.
on this third party. We just need to operate smoothly. Don't get too horny for the fights. Work as a squad.
Oh god, Chico, go reset, bro. Go reset. Don't get too horny.
Take flight picks up 3. They clear off the entire north side of the
It
map.
backfired. That ball would have been perfect. It just backfired,
With some
bro.
incredible rotates, but not so great game plans.
Oh,
once they got
Aurora
this
versus
far.
9 lives.
They could have made use of that so much more. And now Aurora getting getting fuse ulti inside their wall. And this is where Atmos is so dog shit. I really don't like this zone. It's so tough for all these teams. Not only are they taking
Oh
3v3s
god,
on
everything's
this edge,
happening. Everything's
they're getting
happening,
shot
bro.
at by 9 lives the whole time, bro. The whole time they're getting shot at.
Oh god.
It is so difficult to make this work. I don't even know if Aurora can survive this when they move on in after
I mean,
this.
they have to fight this team.
I mean, they gotta kill this off. We can even make the rotate in. They're getting shot from 9 lives on tight the whole time.
I'm like frozen solid right now. Like I don't even know what the freak is happening. How are they still alive? Like everything has been thrown at them and they're still alive. Impulse is gonna go down here. No, he's not.
Onto Aurora.
The EMP goes down.
Grenade comes out, doesn't hit. The team jumps off. Now they need to go for the KP, bro. Fuck
Oh
it.
yeah, McLovin's popping shots here.
Oh god.
They do. They need
Someone's
to go for
gonna
this
go
KP.
down here in the next 10 to 15.
Bro, they have to just get the KP. You're killing me, Aurora. It's fine.
Aurora, please.
If it
You know
comes
that they're
out-
coming up.
Oh,
Nice.
God.
They pick up one.
Nice. Okay. All good. All good. All good.
Oh
All
my
good.
God,
All good.
Rest.
Okay.
Well played.
No, he goes up for the
Impulse.
No
No
way.
He loses it.
Aurora.
It's FC and 9 lives, and now that guy just got Krabered in his fucking face hole. FC
Oh
Logic
my
dead,
god,
Aurora
that
dead.
was the
Damn,
shittiest
bro. And that team
fight,
took the zip line
bro.
up. You wanna know the only reason they lost that
Here we
fight?
go. ICG might be trying to fight
There's a height.
talented here.
Yep.
The EMP goes down.
They should have just dropped for
Triple
them,
blue
honest to
armors.
God.
They get triple
low-key.
cracks.
Just gotta go
One
for the
knock
KP.
already. It's going to be a 3v2 now in favor of Ichigeki.
It's not good.
2v2 now.
There it is.
Nice
talented
fight.
team.
Okay.
Can't lie,
Getting
that
the
boy did
reset
nothing
here. All
against
good.
D20s, bro.
Whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, they
Whole
lost
lot
from
of
height,
zilch,
bro.
dude.
Like that's
Now, move
tough,
over to
man.
TF here.
I don't know
Take
what the hell
flight
they
with
were
the Kraber.
doing.
4 shots left in this bad boy. Squads rotating on in. We have an Atmos station end game with 4 squads and 12 still up in this round 5, and 9 lives doing nothing but
What
making
is happening,
pressure
Chico?
for
How did
everybody
Chico get down,
rotating
bro?
into the zone. And BCG, same thing in this first floor.
9 lives and BCG have to
TF
fight
now
though,
gonna move on in.
so
TF
yeah.
now dying.
Oh my
We do have a Kraber
god.
in hand, but this is just such an awkward spot to be into. There's nothing to do. We have first floor and second floor taken. You can't play anywhere. It's so hard. This
No
zone is
Moby,
so
too.
hard. Genuinely. Ew,
Nice shot.
by Neki. Good job.
Wait,
Yeah, I mean, take flight. is
Wait, they
gonna
have
be
a
the only
chance.
Duo of the lobby. 3 other full squads.
they have a
Nine
chance.
lives on
They
the
have a
other
chance.
side.
Hold on, are they gonna pop this res? Are they gonna let them res?
And they do drop up their call. Here we go, Stelman.
Wait, they have a chance to res! Oh my god, this is the perfect moment for them to res right now. This is the completely perfect moment for them to fucking res right now.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing a good job. This is not a bad play by 9 lives, bro. Clearing out their only drop down. This is huge.
I would be resing right now.
No real fight. Bring it out. But a Neki, man. This guy is
Aneki,
snapping
bro,
the cover.
oh, he's getting swung. Never
Tries
mind.
to stay alive.
Oh my god,
And
and
he
he's
gets
dead.
swung on the res, brother,
He's
but it's
dead.
so tough.
GG.
And he's gonna
Yeah.
go down. There's not much more to do.
He should have resed earlier. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not
This
really
is
sure
terrible, man, for all
why.
squads involved, except for 9 lives. They're gonna move on up. Take flight.
Just
actually
like that,
kills.
take flight gone. We have a 3v3 here.
Yep.
It's going to be 9 lives versus Ichigeki.
Yep, and ICI now moving on up. For the boys at 9 lives, man.
I think it's a
seeing
9
the
lives
top side
dub.
the whole time.
I think it's a 9
Extremely
lives
happy
dub,
with the amount
guys.
of loot that they can have to their name. They are good to go.
9 lives
is
dub.
ready for this fight. Green ICI
They
did
got a
nothing in that
cross.
push.
I think they're waiting for Newcastle Q.
Yep, Newcastle
Vayne
ulti
goes
comes down.
first.
There we go. And Vayne does go first. ICI now the swing.
The swing here for
ICI
Vayne.
does
9 lives
finish.
dub. 9 lives
And
dub.
it's 9 lives.
Nice.
Baby.
Bro, 9 lives with a
They did a
W
really
in
masterclass cinema game
number
right there.
4. Bro, they have 3 out of 4 zones on their POI
Yeah.
that they are landing at.
Yeah,
Where
I mean,
they are
yeah.
dropping, they have 3 of 4 zones. on
GG
BM
9
and
lives. That
Storm.
was a really,
It's
really
a
good game
very
from
big
them.
blessing to
I'm
get
kind
the
of getting a
zone
little
as
bit
they did.
disappointed in Aurora's
But there's
gameplay. I'm
still
not
a
gonna
lot
lie.
you got to do right. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You got to maximize those type of games and pick up KP and not just win with like 1 or 2 KP.
Correct.
You know what I mean? So they're still doing a lot right. They are indeed getting lucky on getting the zone call,
True.
but they're still playing these games very well.
Yeah, I mean, you still got to do well in order to win those games regardless.
And so 9 lives.
Leaderboard's a little weird. Go for it.
22 points.
Damn.
Ichigeki's
Take Flight had a
15,
lot of
Take
KP though,
Flight
so that's good for
picks up
them.
18,
Especially
Bearclaw
third with a
picks up
lot of
6,
KP.
Talented picks up 4. FC Logic gets 7. Aurora gets 6. DCG is going to pick up 8. GHS picks up 7. And Alliance picks up 7. Even in a 10th place,
does
Alliance
that
picks up 7.
does that put 9 lives in first place after this one?
Oh shit, I forgot. Hold on, wingman.
Oh my god, dude, we have a 3-way tie.
Holy shit, 3-way tie.
Spot right now.
Okay, sorry. Other game's on. I want to see the other game too.
In this lobby, as we know, there's only one game
There we
remaining
go.
after this one.
Navi
Sorry.
have done well actually to get into zone and stay away from too much gunfire.
Navi going down right now to VKG.
Smokes down if some too much gunfire.
Energy is in a good spot right now, I think. Energy's in a good spot.
Soon as well. VK Gaming were holding them out. It looks like with them backing off.
Yeah, 3-way tie is actually crazy. Oh, all good, all good. He still gets the down. All good, all good.
Finishing damage onto
Don't get too horny, don't get too horny, don't
Warriors
get too
give up
horny,
pushing
don't get
into
too horny,
this
don't get
up.
too horny, don't get too
Won't be
horny.
safe for this
Okay,
zone.
get a little bit horny, I guess. Yeah, don't get too horny.
Get an easy shot. The banger will go down just to force teams away. But NRG a little bit stuck at the moment between waiting for kills to come to them and making a play themselves.
There's quite a few banger.
Oh, nice 150.
Nice
150!
Easy wipe, leave no witness, do get eliminated, and now they can hold this side of the build.
No scope, no problem. Timmy knows how to use that gun better than most.
Yanya popping every single nade that he has, bro.
That's inside as well.
Wait, what? Wait, what? They're gonna play outside? Okay, they're playing outside. I don't know about that. That's a really crazy. I mean, I like it. I like playing outside buildings, but like, this is scary.
Motherload goes out, and actually it's a good protection, a ring of fire just to keep them inside here as Na'Vi will be eliminated in 6th. Boo also went down. 5 squads now remain. Reply Totem are actually all the way on the eastern side and are staying away.
Na'Vi being eliminated is good. Arch Nemesis is good.
To win this one because they can kind of watch everything unfold.
Is VKG a duo?
Could be SJP2 on the wall on the northern side. They might just transition and potentially have a little scrap.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Timmy had a couple of bullets left in that.
Ooh, RPTM is in a really good spot. They have so much space. They have so much space. I think it might be their game actually. Not to jinx them or nothing, but you know, if they don't throw, you know.
It's as close to being available as he can get.
Reply Totem have actually spotted SJP2 and they're kind of forcing them towards these 3 teams all in the same building. So again, Reply Totem in the most advantageous position. SJP2 will be eliminated.
Dude, if I was Energy right now, low key, I would probably try to rotate far right and then try to play and fight RPTM. I think they have the opportunity to wipe them. Yeah, Reply Totem. I would try to get rid of them low key because everybody in the building has to move first.
On the other side, there is a Wraith.
Everybody in the building has to move first. All those teams are gonna fight, so I think it's actually Reply Totem's game to win.
Could be a squad that can maybe disrupt Reply Totem's.
Nah, bro, it's Reply Totem's game to win, guys. I'm saying it right now.
KG also playing Valkyrie, so they can maybe go up into the skies.
Yo, Python, welcome back, homie. Don't even worry about it. Nice nades by VKG.
Sky nades. Is it going to be big money or is it going to be coming out with no change?
Nice nades. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that, bro.
To get on high, but he's going to be shut down. You have to say the team fire and the prioritization onto the Valk there so good for the team on high.
Well, zone is closing, so this is now decision-making process. Are you going to take that portal? Are you going to?
Energy is going to be left out in the open, especially if Reply Totem starts to see them. Yep, which they are. They have to play hard wall there. Yep, they have to play hard wall there. But the problem is AV is right there too, bro.
As well, just to try and maybe confuse their enemies.
Yeah, NRG, the problem for them is the team on height. They've got to wait for.
They have to just shoot height. They have to play wall, shoot height. Play wall, shoot height right now. That's their only objective right now for Energy. Play wall, shoot height. Yep, play wall, shoot height. Exactly.
The team on height now has to leave. It's going to be Activists who take that evac tower, and 2 of them manage to actually stick it, which is going to give them the opportunity to move.
No, Inaga, no.
Waiting, holding on to this Bangalore. Oh, the Rolling Thunder is going to come down, and that should do so much damage as
Reply Totem getting eliminated.
Now we see the swing from Timmy as NRG look for money.
Oh my god! Hey guys, I said Reply Totem's gonna win, so Energy won, just like, you know.
Always putting on a show, and I mean, what went wrong for Reply Totem? Well, what happened was all three teams in that building all tried to escape. They didn't watch each other. They just ignored each other. They all had different means of escaping, and it just meant Reply Totem.
That was a crazy no-scope at the end.
And in the end, NRG were the ones able to avoid all that commotion, just use that smoke initially, and of course the Mirage Ultimate coming out as well, just to try and put even more charades on display. But NRG put up 13 kills and a win to sort them up that leaderboard.
There we go, baby. There we go.
Lesson for a lot of players who are watching as well at home is like holding on to your ultimate in end games can be so vital. Timmy had 2 or 3 opportunities probably that a lot of players would think, oh, I can throw the bang ult here, we'll try and force the team off a fight. But knowing that they've got Watson, just holding on for that damage to start coming and then using it to your advantage creates the opportunity for him to just do some cool stuff at the end as well, where he just goes in and goes, hey, this is a 1v3, I'm just going to no-scope him. 2 no-scopes for Timmy in that game.
Big game for VK Gaming though. Of course, the 25 for NRG, we spoke about that, 13 kills in the end, sorry, 12 points from placement. But VK Gaming, they were kind of on that area of around the 10th position, and we didn't really know how they were going to be going, but that 20 points should solidify them in winners bracket 2 realistically. Activist able to sneak in a 3rd place, only the 1 kill, but how important could those 7 placement points be later down the line? And then Reply Totem.
Sorry, I had to kind of take a little bit of a break, big man. Sorry. I was feeling a little bit nauseous.
A great 4 games before that, but giving themselves a chance. Yeah, at least
man.
there's points on the board.
Oh, Fury got 14th though. That's kind of.
In our final game of this series, there's a chance they can continue.
Okay, let me see. I think next game's on. Yep, next game is about to be on.
Still Caustic from BPR, Mirage from Aurora.
The Caustic pick is confusing me. It does help with it, but wow. Okay. I was literally about to say, oh, but like I don't want to leave when there's something, you know, going on. So if there's a pause, I'm gonna go take a little bit of a walk real quick, just so I can not feel that nauseous. Okay, hold on 1 second. Sorry.
Is it 10 cryptos? Looks like fucking Ballistic might get banned again, bro.
I'll count Ballistic.
Okay, they're replacing someone's monitor.
13
A really nice
Ballistic.
in-zone monitor from Sony.
13
Hashtag
Ballistics.
not getting paid to say that, by the way. Want to let that be known.
13 Ballistics.
13 Ballistic, understood.
And then I'll count Bang.
So 13 Ballistic, so I'm guessing Bang or Ballistic for the ban. Bro, Ballistic.
9 Bang, so it's looking like a Ballistic.
So
ban.
Ballistic banned before Crypto and Newcastle. That is truly mind-blowing to me. It's the second lobby we've seen that happen in, bro.
Yeah?
Like, that is so fucking weird, man. That is genuinely so weird. Nice Guys advanced into the next winners bracket. Correct. They got top 10. So don't forget, man, top 10. All right? Top 10. They move on through into the next winners round. And then the bottom 10 get kicked into losers. The bottom 10 of losers today, out of the 2 lobbies we're going to be watching, will get eliminated. So there are 2 lobbies of losers coming up after this, and then 2 lobbies of winners coming up after this. And we will watch 20 teams go home today. We might not be watching it specifically, but 20 teams will go home today in general. We will probably watch the winners lobbies, to be honest.
Yeah.
Respectfully to all the loser bracket lobbies, but I'd rather watch the higher quality games personally.
Also, 1 Valk.
1 Valk.
The lone Valk of Meta Tensei.
Motherfucker, man. Valk is good. I just don't understand. I just don't get it.
Bro, I can't get over how sick this is.
Yeah, that's his fire. It's a long one. Shit, bro. We got 2 13-hour days back to back. Probably. We're supposed to be starting 3rd set right now.
What?
This is supposed to be the start of the 3rd set. We're just not even finished with the 2nd set because of the delays. It's all good, though, man. This is what it is. I didn't expect to get home till 10 p.m. anyway, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean.
I thought you didn't even expect it. It's valid.
We might have to eat at the same restaurant tonight.
We're not going to get home in time, bro. It'll close at 10. There's no way we're home by 10. There's not a chance.
Was it 10 or 12?
10. I asked. It's only the bar. It's the bar. The only restaurant there is that one.
Damn.
Yeah, so we're choked.
That's ass shit water.
Yeah, we'll probably order food on the way on the walk back home. Yeah, we'll find it. We'll find something late for sure. We'll probably get some fucking. Here we go. Game number.
We're back in already.
Mother flipping
That's
5.
A quick monitor change.
That was the fastest monitor change of all time. That would not even be me being that fast in my own setup. It was crazy. grab a lucky dog. That sounds good. What up, Namik?
Hello, I'm back. Hello. Sorry, I went to go walk around a little bit, lay down.
But there's probably other stuff that I can get that's like.
Is GHS on top? They are definitely doing really well this time around, so.
Also need to try
Not to drink some or nothing. Hi, Falanoskia. Hello, how you go?
Shake Shack is mid. Yo, Bam, Dom 2 cracked from every channel. You guys are modded.
Let's get him the fuck out of here.
Shake Shack is mid is an egregious take. That's an in and out.
Dude, Shake Shack is amazing. Shake Shack is so good.
If your favorite fast food is Chick-fil-A, you are the type of person that no one wants to go to a restaurant with. Go to a steakhouse and get chicken tenders. Grow up. All right, let's see.
Chick-fil-A?
Yeah, that's your favorite place. Oh my God, look what it is. It's definitely a terraformer slash
God, this stupid zone.
Well, there's two different ways this goes, right?
Yep.
This
Last
stupid
second
zone.
pulls to the right side over the mountain.
Yep.
Or left side pulls over.
Eagleheart, what the hell?
I think this is a right side angle.
Thank you so much. What the heck?
Right on like where the
Go to
respawn
see the eyeliner. We will help you
know
know it.
9
I'm
lives
not
again.
going.
9 lives.
Nuh-uh, you can't make
on
me.
into the zone. And I'm not talking about Falcons waltzing. I'm talking about the.
Dude, there's just one fruit fly that's just been
Nuh-uh.
flying around, dude.
Thank
this
you so
entire
much,
day.
Eagleheart.
I think I
What
might have
the
just
heck?
taken it out.
You just slapped the shit out your chest.
Listen,
man.
after.
Oh my God. All right, well, Complexity now get the beacon hits here too. They should have a good rotate here as well.
After.
This is a very identical
next season,
so far.
split 2, I
Bro, you
will
ever
go to the
notice-
doctor. How
zoom
about
into
that?
Atmo real quick.
Yeah.
You ever notice it gets 2 UAVs right next to each other?
I'm just scared they're gonna make me get glasses, and I don't want glasses.
Double UAV ring
Double?
console,
Why?
and crafter and Evo cash.
Why would there be 2 UAVs?
And 3 enhancers. Wait a fucking second. We get an Evo Cash double UAV, console crafter, light enhancer, heavy enhancer, and an energy enhancer. No, and they get 3. They get 2 energy cash, Evo Caches. But the POI is crazy.
I don't understand why there would be 2 UAVs.
I don't know either. And why do they get all of that? All right, Corinthians not fighting. Here we go.
I'm scared I'll look like a
SCCP not gonna fight at the choke.
No, that's not true. Oh, shoot.
An early road.
No, Talented is going down early. Hey, all I'm gonna say.
There is a third party immediately from Tech Wing, man.
All I'm gonna say.
And that's gonna be Tech Wing now moving on up. SCCP gonna be a 2-man running.
They
Kings
tossed
is
the last game,
full
so
dead now as
I'm
well,
just kind of mad at them.
That's crazy, bro. I did not realize that.
Talented but unlucky, yeah. Wait, is that team's name Talented or Tech Wingman? Wait, I didn't know Wingman is in ALGS.
FPS is now a solo for Koi. They
What
can't do
happened?
anything. They are bottom 10 right now, going into the last 2 games. And in game 5, they're gonna have to craft up, bro, and get a reset here too immediately. And they're not getting ran at, but there is meta over here. It's actually coming over from the
Yeah,
UAV
Meta
recon.
Tensei is kind of looking for it.
Well, they're looking for the recon beacon that's right outside of where Koi
Uh-oh.
is. This is a devastating set so far for Koi, man. This is
Yeah, I mean,
not
they're
what
going for the
expected
res, and Meta Tensei is walking up for it. The Sentinel's already pre-charged here from Kuma.
Is that true? I don't know. I feel like
Let's see what they can do here.
I don't want glasses.
It's not gonna be fun for Koi to fight this, but they definitely can't take this
I
fight.
don't want glasses.
All right.
I feel like it'll look ugly.
Fun now taking the height here too. It looks like they don't want to fight. They really just want this beacon to tip the.
Oh!
What the fuck? Gross ass shot. Nice job. And they are going to leave.
Give him a
Actually,
little
the
love
most smart
tap.
play we've seen so far in today's tournament. I can't lie. And that boy.
Oh
that boy
my
Fun is one shot.
god.
They actually take this fight or what? No, they're good. They're gonna leave.
Licks might
is
be
here
coming
now
to
too,
take
though.
this fight.
Alrighty.
You think so?
So Licks now potentially going
I
down.
wonder if I have a glasses thing. Let me see actually.
I'm potentially going for the real.
Oh, actually, I don't think I
get
can
it.
see.
This was the
'cause
point
then
in
we can't watch.
the
Never
last
mind.
set,
I'll do it
right here
later.
in this game 5, that like the quality
Maybe I'll do
kinda
it now.
took
Hold
a
on.
turn.
Yes.
And went
Let's
down
see.
a little bit.
A little
but
bit.
so far, it kind of looks like it's holding up.
No,
low key.
this is not too bad right now, bro. I actually think a lot of teams can make use of these zones too. The zones are hard. Like Atmo Station's a difficult one. All these zones are difficult. But if you really don't want to fight, you don't have to. You can get into these chokes and through these chokes in a pretty safe way if you want. Majority of the time, the problem with Broken Moon is
Alliance picks up one on the 9 lives.
yeah. I don't even know where that is actually.
Right,
Where'd
I
they
got
go? Oh, here we go. Nice. And 9 lives now. A team tied for first place.
9
alongside Alliance
lives.
and GHS Boom are now.
They had
Starts to go
everything.
down towards someone on these steps.
You think so? Oh yeah. Oh my God. and he just rips
Oh,
effective.
God.
Did a lot of damage to him, though,
He did.
despite that.
That was a good job there by Circe, and Circe will be going down. Alliance will get 3 KP, the first place squad, tied with Alliance. And GHS
That's big points, dude.
are dying in 18th place, unfortunate, man.
I don't have any glasses.
I'm gonna, honey, shot, you talk real quick.
Did you put it on my screen? Okay.
I deadass don't
So
have
right
any
now,
glasses.
you look at the zone,
bro.
Bear Claw and Complexity, the two teams probably
This is
in
the
the
most
best spot.
glasses I
You
got.
have Ichigeki on the divide side. Take Flight also going to be moving in their way too. 17 squads, quality still very good amongst this game. No other fights going on.
I'm coating that throat, baby. I'm coating that throat.
Chico just took so much damage.
This is the
That throat is
glasses
coated
that I
now. I'm
got.
good to go.
I don't have any.
You
I
wanna take
don't
it?
have any glasses. I drew these
Give me your
glasses
biggest
for
competitor.
myself.
Tight
Feel me.
shit, bro.
You know me.
Certified eater.
That's not true. Everybody else looks good in glasses except
I
me.
don't know about that one. I don't think anyone's ever called you that.
Nice
Somebody called you
glasses,
Big
thank
Douche in
you.
town.
Big douche. You think so?
In town.
Definitely big douche. Definitely not big D. GHS now gonna take a fight here too.
I have Pura glasses. I drew these myself a really long
That's
time
not
ago.
just honey. That's a royal honey packet.
Wow.
I just
That
bought
would've
that.
Do I look good?
I bought that at the local liquor store. I'm about to be popped in
I'm
about
off a
5
Rhino
minutes.
pill right now.
Yes,
Should I
sir.
keep
I'm
it
about to be
on?
Popped in about 20 seconds. We'll be able to stand up properly.
They actually
All
call
right.
me Senior Gummy Worm.
Do they? I don't think they do. I don't think I've heard a single soul call you that.
And look at that zone
Senior
pull.
dumbbell.
Okay, I'll keep it on.
We got to stop immediately. We're going to have 17
Thank you,
squads
thank
for the one-up
you.
match. GHS push off Deep Cross Gaming. All right.
Take Flight, Ichigeki, and Complexity, best spots right now in zone. You have
Four
Movistar
eyes, that's it.
all the way in zone. Somehow, dude, I feel like we've seen them reset in zone 46 times this set.
Who, Aurora?
Dude,
No,
Aurora.
Oh my God, they are reset again. I mean, dude, they might have most storm damage taken by the end of the set. They have truly
Oh my
been
gosh,
absolutely
looking festive.
rocked.
Thank you,
Every
thank you.
rotate they're making, there's not really much for them to do. They go left,
Hey,
they die. They go right, they die.
Movistar though is
Their
kind of
rotations
chilling
have been
though.
abysmal.
At
And they're not
least
good
they're
POIs
getting
for these zones
resets.
either.
That's all
I
that
know
matters.
Apex is Apex, and you can still survive these tough rotates. But in general, having to do this consistently every game is one, mentally exhausting, because your games are not going to be nearly as good as they should be or you want them to be. And then two, bro, you're having to cook up some crazy stuff in order to actually get into the end games. So right now, Koi is using every little bit of their mind to actually get into these end games. And that's going to be SC.
Like, they have literally no
That's going
loot.
to be Corinthians are the boys that can't get those money going. And FC, Logic, in a 1v1.
Oh my
the
god,
tap straight comes out,
no
not
way!
enough. And that is
Corinthians is just
Corinthians
so good at the 3v3s. Getting third-partied already, going down.
They can't get a
I
reset.
think they're getting pushed, are they?
No, I think they should be fine though. Jelly is now going pro. Jelly
Oh no, they
now
are getting.
going
Oh
pro. It is
no,
ICI
man.
pro with a third party here on the Corinthians. And they get the knock.
Ew, that was
now
gross.
Gone. And I believe it is a solo of Bin trying to run away. And as I
Oh
see
my
down,
God.
Aurora picks up the knock.
I gotta focus on these guys, Greek.
Aurora's coming in now.
Should be a third party for Aurora. Yep.
Dude.
Free low fourth party, by the way. Free low.
Aurora finally getting KP that they actually been
Running
needed.
him down, dude.
This is insane. They should be fine.
Wait, is it Fubuki glasses?
And they do get
Copy
KP.
glasses? I didn't even know she had a copy glasses for that.
As we were talking about Koi and
Dude,
them
don't
having
tell me
troubles,
right now, man.
bro, they get gate kept all the way in core. And Blinkster is now a solo inside core by himself.
This is rough.
I'm getting mad. Like, I'm actually
They
getting mad
can't
for
rotate.
them.
They cannot rotate at all.
Ichigeki full eliminated. We're down to 14 squads. And yeah, I mean, Movistar has probably spent the most amount of time in zone of all the teams this entire tournament. This is sandpaper rough.
I feel so bad. They no matter what
These
they're
were
doing,
low-key the
all
glasses I
odds are against
was gonna use when I
This is
played
so,
Zelda
so
for
tough.
everyone one day.
I mean, they're moving up. They should be fine to maybe get both banners and get a reset. Where do they get the reset, though? He has 2 medkits. That should be more than enough to make this work.
Maybe stasis?
Bro, his drone keeps getting destroyed by the zone. Alliance not fighting here, too. The Alliance getting knocks here. Effect now going down. And
No, GHS!
so
Oh,
I want to point
man.
out right now that Alliance have killed off both teams tied with them for
Stepsis
first.
picks up 2, though.
Yep.
Where the fuck is that?
That's huge, man. Alliance killed off the 2 teams that are tied with them for first place. Alliance will now skyrocket ahead of the rest of the leaderboard. They have 6 KP total so far, moving into top 13. That is gigantic.
I think Alliance is taking
for
first.
Alliance, man. They are now setting
in like the
themselves above
overall
the rest
leaderboard.
with this game so far in game 5. Massive, 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 massive. And does Koi get a reset? I want to watch them.
Not
cute. See what happens. I'm so curious. I feel so
13
bad.
squads now. Ruckus
Yeah, they're
coming
gonna
in
get the
strong.
reset here. I mean, they get the reset here. They're chilling.
I think they get the reset now. There's a crafter here and a beacon.
It's ugly glasses. I need to get nicer ones. Alliance is going for a fight again. Nice, clean right there. Oh my god, they're like unstoppable right now.
Alliance wants blood. They are truly.
Alliance doesn't care no more. Alliance is just like fighting to fight. They're just aping.
Optimus Fish, dude.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He just put unlucky on ice skates. That was insane. Give that guy a map. That was insane.
11 squads now.
Yep, 11 squads.
Complexity just got the mythic bin. It's going to be a Kraber for Monsoon, I think.
That's gigantic. Jesus. Let's see what Monsoon
Funk has it.
Boo. Nah, there's no way, right? There's no way Monsoon.
He's keeping gold charge.
Hey, listen. Monsoon will cook with that.
There's just no way.
Nah, Funk has it.
There's no way. And I want to point out, 50 seconds left for this zone to move on in. And we have Koi, full 3-man again.
Bro, how many times have these guys rezzed?
One more time. This is crazy. I don't know if they can do anything. Can they even make it a zone in 30 seconds? They have to go fully around. This zip rail is going to save their game.
I don't know, bro. I think they're pretty screwed. I think they make it in, but I think they just die to the first team they see.
Bro, this is nuts. This is actually nuts.
Dude, I feel so bad
I have
for
no
them.
idea how they just keep getting resets too. Well, I think Jelly makes it. I don't think Linkster's dead to zone. He's dead to zone for sure.
Just got that off.
Oh my god.
But
Oh yeah, they're dead to
enough time
zone.
rip it in.
GG.
Bro, I think they're all dead to zone. Fun's dead to zone.
Dude.
Yeah, Blinkster's dead too.
Jelly's dead to zone.
No way.
Dead to zone. Oh.
No, bro.
No way. What?
For Koi. This is where you have
and now another fight going to be breaking down here. It's going to be
Oh my god, I would cry.
And Licks.
Bruh. That is insane.
And my man is in the middle of the
Someone's saying about not streaming more than 2
he's
hours.
in the mix, like, checks
Stop,
right now, bro. It's
Eagle.
not
I
looking
know.
good.
I've been
Alliance
taking
is
breaks.
just also racking in the kills right now.
Special exception for a few things.
And now Rival.
I said that, and then immediately my schedule got packed.
Nice, good job. Good knock.
Good knocks, but it's zoned.
Never hurt nobody.
And he's going to go down a flow.
There it is.
Nice, a flow.
It's going to be dead. And now a res here. It is
Alliance.
It's Alliance coming in for the clean. That's it. Boom.
And bro. And now Complexity fighting on the other side here, Greek. Getting shots down to everybody.
Yeah,
DC
so like,
now
I think it'll apply to things like the Split Fiction collab or,
Aurora trying to make everything work
you
here
know,
to
just
buy.
like different
We gotta
things
move on
like
through a little
that.
more.
Oh my god, that
But,
fused you.
or like the event and stuff won't count. Oh my god, that guy's, how is he still
Holy
alive,
shit,
dude?
brother. They are getting looked at by
Another
so many.
fuse Q.
Oh my god.
Good block.
No, it's not going to block it. Oh.
Oh my god.
No way. And now he's getting shot from the charge over here too. As I say that, man, Alliance now running down another squad. And Alliance gets 3 more KP most likely. Never mind, it's
don't
only
worry
one
about
practice.
it.
What's your kick moment here for practice, baby?
Oh god, Alliance. I think they're getting 2 egoed, bro. They got 2 egoed.
It's BCG taking
BCG
down
taking them
ALL.
down.
Alliance eliminated,
Alliance got a
man.
little bit too much
Complexity is
ego
now
from
holding
that.
out everybody in this zone, Greek.
Don't worry, I'm gonna take an official break after season 25 split 2 or split 1. That's when my break is happening.
1700 damage right now.
That's that fuse Q, man. It's that fuse overall and this ultimate height. Just put in the work.
Is
to
it?
create
Thank
awkward
you. I'm
spots
glad you
for
like
awkward teams. This is exactly what you want to see for Complexity. Having their ultimate height like this, double control of both buildings in the only compound available in zone. This is a
I know,
major game
Efu.
for
I
Complexity.
said that,
And now
but
Aurora
like, I
can lead
didn't
that
expect
tower.
them to still
Six
stay. I think they
tower.
got 2
See if they can
egoed.
get on in here.
Aurora, please do something.
It really is what we call that all the time. Definitely not the first time we ever said maneuver for that one. And now it's going to be top 5 of 15 with the Aurora.
Where the hell is
Bearclaw
Wait,
land
what?
safely.
Yep.
Aurora land what? Bottom?
They do.
Of Complexity's building?
Yep, and they're trying to get in a little bit deeper.
Complexity look to jam this.
Oh,
They might get 30 by
no.
Bearclaw if they take this fight.
Wait,
Oh my god.
There's no way they don't.
Oh.
Aurora, they need to be clean here, man. Complexity cannot go down another one.
Bearclaw's not coming yet.
It's just OJ by himself on the goddamn Mirage. And he's looking to shoot through the staircase.
What?
I
What?
myself in third person. I have no idea what I just did. Go back to yours. How do I get out of that?
What? What did I just
He's
watch?
coming in.
But it is Complexity.
Oh, it's over for Complexity, bro. BCG is playing this really good right now.
Crumbs, bro. He's getting a full meal. But I think a third party is here. It is not here. Actually, still
Some would
Crumbs.
say he ate but left no crumbs.
It's down him. It's down Crumbs. Down Crumbs. With the Kraber
I
shots.
think it is just
All right,
face
we're down to
fire.
the top 3 here. Bearclaw does have the ultimate height. They're going to have to walk this in. And then on the other side, you have TF, and then you have Meta Tensei somehow. Still alive, Meta Tensei. They got 46 revives on that
Oh,
bridge.
haircut.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. It's actually low-key so fun to watch BM. This is hard. It's not an easy map.
Sorry.
There definitely is some interval spots with some questionable positioning through chokes. But overall, the
This
game's
is the only
been
one I
fantastic.
had.
It's been really fun to watch. So many fights breaking out in that mid to late game. And it's been an absolute bloodbath in certain areas, man. It's been tough. Okay. So TF vibing.
Are they gonna try to
We'll see what they can do
pinch
here.
Tensei?
We'll see what that boy Crumbs can do here, man, as well. Again,
I don't know.
3v3 Meta Tensei and Take Flight are the other two outside of BCG. And they're going to make a movement now, too. The one team that moved from Bridge is Meta Tensei. And now BCG is looking to file right behind
I know,
them, bro,
right?
in a
I need to
single
find
file line.
one.
That's what you do. BCG getting shots down on your fella.
Oh, you're on mine?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Stay on the Kraber, stay on the Kraber. It's
They have two?
They have 2 Krabers? They do
Sheesh!
a double Krabby Patty. Someone call Mr. Krabs. His formula was stolen.
Here we go. Heck's going to be walking up here. The slam.
Nice.
Oh,
Great
nice slam.
You gotta play this slow though, bro.
Oh my god, little bro, what are you doing, little bro? Little bro, heck!
Hit the no-scope, all shit ass.
Oh!
God!
And pull those pants down, Greek, because he hits it. And now
Oh,
they have a 2
no.
out of 3. Oh my
I hope
God,
it was
goes
worth it,
slow.
bro.
But it is going to be Take Flight.
Take Flight wins this.
Fly, bro. Get ready for
Wow.
liftoff. We are now in the air.
Good job, Take Flight.
Holy moly. Take Flight.
Hey, that
With
no
a
scope was
W,
good,
game
but I hope it was worth it because it kind of cost their game.
Yeah, that is a tough ass skin. I've never seen. Why does the jet look
Nice.
like
That was a
That's
sick
tough.
game,
I'll
though.
fuck with that.
Let's see what's
All right.
going on right now.
There we go, man.
What the points are looking like, and then we'll switch
Low
over.
key, I don't really know how I feel about that game. That was like a weird end game. BCG
I don't really
kinda
like
got
that
overly
game, to be
aggressive
honest.
for no reason right there. I think they could have played a little bit slower, especially
It was a
utilizing the
weird
Kraber shots,
game.
but it is what it is.
Okay, let's see right now. Let's see right
All
now.
right, and read off the scores here for Game 5.
Oh, 10 kills for Bearclaw Gaming. That's
Before you
actually pretty
do that, I'll
good.
Put out that Take Flight, sat in that
Okay,
building
let's
and
go
was
see
hold-
the other
hold-
team.
They early rotated.
Early rotate.
And this is the difference.
Let's go see the other team. Let's go see the other
That
team.
means Orb Garden still are holding on to that 10th position, I assume by tiebreaker.
Okay,
but
there
it
we
may
go.
not matter.
This is match number 6. So this is the last game of this round, winners round. This is the last game of mainstream winners round.
Top 10 for Orb Garden.
Oh
This is
my
the
god,
round
everybody's
where it's
eliminated.
Navi. They've just been playing Apex Legends how they
Wait.
see you should be playing
Oh
it.
wow,
They
a
play it
lot of
safe,
these
they know
teams
their
got
rotations, they know how to
eliminated. Oh
move,
my
and
god.
they're ready for endgame, and they're going to put themselves in a great position to win this one. And then on the other side, you have Furia, who have played a little bit more aggressive.
I think the
but
top
they
10
find
teams
themselves in
are,
a
I
very
mean, I
similar
think that the
spot.
top 10 teams
Interesting how
are
they probably
definitely
queries everyone. Like, this is
already on the
anyone
board.
can
It's a
say,
really
"Oh,
good game
all
for
of these fights are
AV
place
too.
on the southern side of the zone, quite some way away from it. I mean, you can still see the position of NRG. They're furthest away on that southern side as we jump on board with them. A little bit of a fight going down.
Yeah, it
It's
was
only
worth for
Timmy
Aura,
and Gil who
exactly.
are alive at the moment. Timmy trying to get ahead of the team.
Stop, it is the zone where I read it to Mastery. See, this was all happening and I was just sitting there chilling. Oh, nice shots with the triple take. Activists, I'm very scared for them. This zone is not the best for them.
Too many bubbles or one big one, but they are trying to move on in as NRG get eliminated in 7th place. But of course, they've done
Oh
their
my
job.
god.
Could be the end of Activist here, and maybe unless you see something miraculous.
SJP2 trying to hold them out.
Oh, it's over. Oh man.
It is indeed at the end of it going to be Activists who fall down to the elimination bracket. They will not be making it into that top 10.
Wait, what is Canadian Tux?
Does Crazy Raccoon get eliminated? 4 squads remain.
No, what happened to Crazy Raccoon, man?
To the top 10, I believe, and take that position off of Orb Garden, and suddenly that top 10 looks like it has finally been secured, and Monster will be delighted looking at that kill feed.
Wait, what? I've never heard of this in my life.
Just about done enough. The other teams left in the lobby, Furia, Navi, and
I don't like that. I don't like this at all.
In that top 10 themselves.
I only like this on Britney Spears, and that's it. Yeah, I know he was a solo, but man, I don't know.
End up in for that next round. Furia on our screens right now. Madness with
Furia with the nice Kramer. Can he get a Kramer shot? Oh, nice 150. Nice 150.
Perhaps and get those extra points for
nice 150.
Madness is giving out free haircuts for everybody who challenges.
Oh my God! You went too far out into the damn open, bro. Now Keon has to go save you, bro. Oh my God. I think Madness kind of overextended a little bit too much there, TBH. Nox, where are you going? He got, what? Oh, I see. He's trying to get him in there.
Navi certainly on that eastern side look a little bit more comfortable than the rest of these teams.
Yeah, you guys gotta like be careful about these rotates, dog. Yeah, he got a little too thirsty. That's what happens with a lot of these teams, you know, they get so thirsty for this shit that like, you know. And they do have to go in, right? So it's like, they have to fight for this, but at the same time, them fighting for it is going to be difficult. I don't know, I think... Oh my God, I'm scared for this fight. Navi versus Furia. Oh, good knock on... Good knock. Oh yeah, this is good. Okay, this is perfect for them. Pull out the Kraber, give a little shot. Never mind, they're getting cooked.
As we have 3 squads remaining here, SJP2, Monster, and Furia.
Wait, what happened? What happened? How did these teams end up fighting? Oh my God, Monster ended up fighting, so it's a 3v3 right now.
Can move in with this little bit of high ground that they have to close out this final game.
Should be a comfortable one, should be an easy one. I mean,
oh wow, they win. Furia win. Nice! Good job, Furia! Good job! I mean, free win. They just got handed free win. I think Monster just played for a second there, to be honest. Nice! Nice! Good job, Furia dub! Furia dub!
They keep themselves in the winner's side of the bracket.
Also, Epu, did you see Madness's tweet after the Furia tweet when he was like, I'm gonna play LAN today, and it's just a picture of him like literally not even in the frame. I love that he's just playing into it. It's so funny. Madness is so funny. Yeah, you should see Madness's tweet. It's the same thing as Furia. It's so good.
We expect to be getting close to 100 points. And that is the dominant
nice. I want to see the scoreboard before we move on to the next. We move on back to B stream. This is the last game for them, so you know.
Okay, I'm just saying. You look good, my man.
I don't blame him. If you're going to be on the main stage putting 98 points on the board, you can strike whatever pose you can come up with. But you mentioned it, the top 10 was the key for all of these teams. Sadly, the bottom 10 means we will see some teams dropping down into that elimination bracket. It would have been a nail-biting finish for Orb Garden. They were the team who held 10th place for so long, but in those final moments, it was ripped away from them by Monster.
And how many times do we see it? It goes down to that final game when we have these...
Oh, are they not going to show the scoreboard? Oh, there we go.
Elimination games right now in winners round 1. This will just be sending teams down to the elimination bracket, not to confuse everybody, but
not bad. I think a lot of the teams on the top 10 are probably the teams that are moving forward.
We saw that for Monster. You know, 7 placement points, only 1 KP in that game, but it was enough. It was enough.
Yeah.
SJP2, by the way, 31 points, 22 kills. I mean, that is another confidence builder and puts them up, I think, to top 4.
I think so. I think Crazy Raccoon should be safe in this scenario.
Navi, they played it safe. They put points on the board, and they will solidify top 3 as well. But for Orb Garden, it is going to be so close. But
there we go.
They finish in
Furia also with a almost 100-point win.
We're close as well on 27. But
oh wow, CTE actually is top 10. That's pretty good. Okay. This is great.
Sometimes I get things right. Most of the time I get things wrong.
No, you're pretty good.
It's okay. All of these teams still have a chance to win, so it's fine.
Side of your screen, you can see we'll be continuing in our winner side of the bracket. It's a lot of fun. I've got to say, watch.
Okay, let me see right now. Oh, they're also just chilling. Okay.
In particular, but we're going to throw it back to what I was going to say is the desk, but have you named it yet? Like, what are we calling this? What's the name? The couch, the lounge?
Oh man,
have I just asked a difficult question?
You've asked a difficult question. I think there was like, you know, I'm looking for alliteration. You know. I can't find it though.
Is this the last game? Like, what's gonna happen now? Hold on.
Guys, a great cast over
Let me see. Let me switch over to B stream.
I love job is crazy.
We need more people starting shit. We need someone say fuck 100 Thieves for me. Don't say fuck Riddle though, because seriously we're down bad. But someone say fuck 100 Thieves for me, man. I'm begging.
Bro,
please.
I took Sweet's job was not what I thought was gonna come
I love
out
that
of his
so much,
mouth.
man. Love you guys, bro. Good luck. Goated. Fuck 100 Thieves, Shogun. Not chat, not you, bro. I'm a pro player. Not you guys. I need you to support 100 Thieves. I need beef though everywhere. We need more storylines. I took Sweet Jobs as crazy.
That's what I'm saying, bro. We need more storylines, man. Wig gets it,
Shout out my
man.
hands. Dude, I gotta be honest though.
He might be here at Caesars instead.
Yeah, Sweet's
We
not even
need
defending.
more
He's at the
storylines. This is the last game for B stream too, until there's like the downtime moment.
Yeah, probably. Honestly, bro, I'm gonna be completely real here. I can see him being disgusting at poker. Like, bro,
dude, Sweet 100% like can probably secretly count cards.
Dude, I can see him.
It's literally
being
like
so
starring in the movie 21. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And look where it is. Terraformer.
How you hate Atmo, I hate Terraformer.
Valid, and that's fair.
I hate this fucking zone.
I really don't mind it, but I understand why. I understand why, for sure. Oh my god, that's awesome, bro. That was so sick. I'm so happy they invaded. Shout out man Don too, bro. I love Don. One of the nicest guys I've ever met in Apex, bro. Genuinely, he's such a good kid.
Hey, we got pizza.
All right, well, Complexity now going to move on into two. We have a Terraformer endgame for game number 6. Chat, don't forget this is the last game of this set. We are not done yet. After this set, we have 6 more to watch afterwards after a short break for around 30 to 45 minutes. So we are nowhere near done. We're nowhere near done the day. And we have 18 games tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then probably 12 games and then a match point finals. We have everything. Everything, man. She's working on 100 Thieves.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she's good. Love her. She's really the best. All right. Who said F Falcons? That was empty.
Yeah.
A little. Listen, all I'm saying is, SR
I
Falcons
have
beef will feed
beef
families,
pepperoni,
dude. That shit would be so fun.
mushroom,
And
onion,
then we need 100
green
Thieves, and who would
pepper,
beef
and
up
black
100 Thieves?
olive pizza.
Alliance? No, they're too nice. Nah. Can you really beef with Alliance?
Kuroha Papa
Kinda
got the
an asshole
pizza,
piece of shit, right?
so he just
I don't know if there'd be another
loves
NA
toppings, so he
No,
just
I
puts
think those
everything
two
on
make
it.
sense, though, to be
I think all 3 of those could like SR and 100 Thieves, 100 Thieves, Falcons, like a triangle.
The triangle beef?
Yeah.
That low-key makes
100%.
sense.
All 3 of those can beef with each other.
Cancel that. My bad. 100 Thieves is too nice? No, that's Snake
See
Station
Aurora?
gaming.
Aurora's trying to hit a rat play.
Yeah, they are trying to rat somewhere now. It's going to be DCG trying to move over in core. But I think Aurora's going to try to hit this rat play. They do not get the rat going, so no one drifts on this backside. But they do get shots down onto the beacon hit up there. They're going to be good to go. They're going to immediately leave. So Aurora does bounce out of this fight, which is the right call, man.
I love mushrooms. This is really exhausting for them.
If the rat doesn't work out, bro, abandon, jump ship, and just go next.
I'd be so hungry. I mean, I'm starving right now, so I'm just eating.
I feel absolutely terrible for Blink, Fun, and Jelly.
I'll
This
tell you what,
just
Fun is not having fun. That's for sure.
Yeah, Fun is probably not enjoying himself too much. This is really, really hard.
I am
it's
enjoying
just a
right
challenge, man. I think if you're playing BM, bro, you're really banking on 2 things to happen. If you're going Foundry, the way that they're playing from Foundry and Experiment Labs, etc., they're banking on production.
This is game number 6 on the B stream. Game number 6 already happened on the main stream because there was a slight delay.
Side of the map near Terraformer and Bionomics. Usually the rest of the 2 continuously go on that side of the map.
Yeah.
So the fact that it started off with them banking on production yard and it doesn't go there is so tough.
I bumped my head.
This last game and qualified through to the winners bracket. I don't think they're a team that should be ever in losers. Personally.
Yeah, the thing is, this isn't necessarily a great zone for them.
No, it's bad. Another Terraform one, bro. They have to rotate to the other side of the map. This is so tough. Other shots are going down right now. Is FC Logic now dying to take flight? But take flight, low-key.
I know.
They're playing good.
I'm low-key really liking the way this team plays. They're not
You
afraid
can
to take
blame me
flights.
for that.
Great aggression here too. Unlucky
I have the worst taste on the planet. I know.
GHS again, fighting Alliance and losing the fight.
And the shots from effect.
It's crazy. We talked about how good Jace is at 3v3s, and they are losing consistently to Alliance every single time. It just shows the level that Alliance are at, man. It just shows.
And
These
look at this,
guys-
Hawkus is about to fly on his ass.
Yeah. Where is he? He's gone, bro. They're
Oh, yeah,
chasing
he's
him, though.
full gone.
Stay on that. They're going to chase him, though, I think.
Is it weird that
And this is what
yesterday
I'm
I
saying,
just
bro.
asked my
Alliance is
mom to
just
eat pickles,
strong.
and I just started
Even
eating
versus
pickles?
one of the other best 3v3 teams in this lobby, it's still just gapped in 3v3 potential. They are scary.
They're full chasing it.
Stay on that. Watch them. I'll watch the rest of the lobby. I want to see if they actually.
I just ate a full like bowl
I
of
know
pickles.
right now they're creeping towards, but
It was
they get full
great.
commit, I don't know. We'll see. Keon's on the main broadcast right now. I'm like, oh, I hear his voice. Love him so much.
I can hear it too.
Yep, 9 lives. McLovin going to be going down. And we have now Menatensei potentially fighting here too over in core. They're looking to fight DCG. DCG has not moved in eons. These guys started
Alliance
it.
is here and GHS just full reset.
Are they fighting it? They are.
Oh, yeah.
Alliance is now fighting the full reset of GHS. Brother, this is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous, bro.
Oh no!
Affected! Just GHS.
Yo, Yulari, man, that's my boy. That's my goat.
They literally can't do anything against it either. So they get the knock and they can't do fuck all about it. Koi now dying, brother. What is happening to these guys today? Who is in zone? Why are they getting griefed so hard? What is happening? It's 9 lives in Foundry and Labs.
And Licks, too.
And Licks, bro. These guys can't play the game today.
Yulari is my goat.
They're getting griefed on every rotation. I really don't even know if this is on them at this point, bro.
Are they landing Foundry?
Yes. Yes.
I'm honestly more confused why Koi is even here still.
I'm not sure either.
And I mean, it's just down to fun.
And he's dead, bro. They are going to be sent to the losers bracket.
Bruh.
Koi is going to be eliminated here. For sure. This is unbelievable.
Is it fun in a 1v?
Yeah, I think so. This is one of the biggest dark horses for so many people saying this team was going to do good. And right now, they are just not able to play the game. Optimus Fish dies to Silly Stepsis.
What a kill feed right there, dude. And BPR eliminated. Silly Stepsis with a knock onto Optimus Fish 23.
Oh my god.
What was that nade?
Blakeser now is going to get full res. That is the weirdest kill feed I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen anything like that before.
Bro, there's too many toppings on this pizza. There's not even pizza.
It's fun. There ain't another med kit.
There's like a whole can of like black olives on this.
Too, bro. All the way where?
How do I eat this?
Why are him and Vayne so split?
Well, they were fighting in Foundry and they ran away.
What is happening right now, man? Can Koi
Like it's
survive?
floppy.
Bro,
Because
Koi
there's
needs
so
to
many
recognize this
toppings
so
on
well.
it.
They're getting ratted on. No, they're fighting.
Nice.
And they kill off Vayne. Bro, I mean, at this point, anything could just get some momentum going here for Koi. They get the reset on a jelly, by the way, so Koi will be a full 3-man back up. This is fucking insane. This is genuinely crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen a team stuffed at the rim on rotate this bad ever. This is nuts. Every game, they have not been able to lead their POI. This is nuts. Every time.
They're having a rough one for sure.
Yeah, nutty. All right.
Alliance now again against GHS. They pick up one here.
Yeah, these games are going a little bit too bad.
They are. I don't know. Look at the Mad Maggie Ball stuck in the bottom, bro. Mad Maggie Ball is bugged. Someone needs to let them know.
Nice.
I mean, Alliance just wiped this. Unless GHS gets out one more time. I want to point out, though, Maggie Ball on this map is bugged. It has now got stuck in the ground 2 out of the 3 ultimates we watched from Yulari, man. That's a huge deal in these 3v3s.
I mean, bro, it's even crazier to me that I think this almost seems targeted from Alliance. Right?
True. I think so, too.
Every game they have ran at GHS.
Yes.
Every game.
I want to point out, they're also still running at it.
Yeah.
Suvi now is going to craft again. I mean, if they lose another 3v3 to Alliance, this is going to be a generational losing streak. And he crafted a med kit.
Hey, doesn't have any meds?
No, bro. He punched the crafter afterwards. He meant to craft banners.
I don't think so. He had no med kits.
I'm going to be honest, bro. There's no way. He was definitely going to, right? He had to have craft banners. He punched the shit like he was mad at it afterwards.
Did he actually not craft? I mean,
I think he has syringes.
I'm not sure. I don't know how many rinses he has, but
I thought he had.
If he would have stayed to res, then he would have gotten tapped by the zone, and he didn't have any med kits. But I don't know how.
You know what? It's fine because there's a crafter right there.
I mean, I guess.
And with the way they've been in zone for fucking all game, I would guess
that's what
probably.
maybe that's what they plan on.
He does have. He can make them here.
Yeah, so he's gonna craft up here. So that makes
And
sense. So
then-
definitely crafted a med kit.
I don't know where he's gonna res though.
Nowhere. I don't think he can even res. He has no Moby either. Does he get a Moby? Does he support?
He need another med kit. He doesn't have it
What?
either.
Okay.
Wait, what?
It's gonna be close. I think he gets it off.
I think he gets it off barely.
Oh my god. No!
Oh my god.
Oh.
GHS eliminated.
My goodness. GHS goes down. And now seriously.
That was a generational toss.
With 1 syringe. Are we going to watch back-to-back people?
He gets that guy's med kits though.
He does.
No!
He didn't even know that guy was there. They were both rats about to die to zone, and he's gonna give a little 2
That's
med
just
kit
fucking
donation.
sad, yeah. Yo,
D,
thank you so much for joining Wingman. Thank you.
And he just hit the juice cha-cha.
Yeah, there it is.
That boy just got 2 medkits for freezies. What a lucky motherfucker.
And now Koi's gonna be
Stop!
right in zone, just slightly
That's not
ahead
fair.
of
His
him.
teammates are tossing.
Tensei's gonna be in zone 2. Geez, there's so many teams in zone.
Right now, Licks and Meta Tensei have no idea what's going on, respectfully. Their rotates have been abysmal. These guys are zone warriors. This is insane. I've never seen Shirsei's dead to a full 3-man inside quarantine zone.
And he doesn't even know it yet.
No, he has no idea.
Meta Tensei do though. They saw him.
Yeah, I mean, Shirsei's going to bounce, but...
Bro, this is
It
L.
doesn't matter. He's dead inside here anyway. Koi is now fighting Ruckus the front side.
Wait. Okay, Koi. Momentum coming back.
Hope for their game 6 to qualify into the top 10.
Silly stepsis, last alive though.
Bro.
It ain't over till he gets stuck.
True. And if there's no washer machine in sight, he should be fine. And never mind. That boy's
the third party comes in, dude.
That boy's getting annihilated.
Oh
Koi
no,
now
Alliance and Koi though. Oh
and
no.
Fight on Alliance. Alliance now gatekeeping Koi. You can't ask for a worse storyline for a squad than
This is
right
actually
now
the worst storyline right now.
And they're getting sent on inside tunnel. Koi going down. Fun FPS gets the trade out though. It's now a 2v2 for Alliance.
The EMP here.
Oh my
Specs
god.
leading the charge right now.
Yep.
2 members down from Koi.
Oh, Hacky's going down! Wait!
Spec has descended for the kills.
Can Koi get the reset? With all these squads fighting on the front side, can he get a reset? He's gonna get one.
Wait. Nope.
I think they're all dead.
I think so too.
I think he just has to.
They're all dead.
Oh my god. And here we are watching Koi and the boys.
And he can't get it. Jelly clutches up. And Jelly's fucking dead.
And Koi will be.
Yep.
And Koi will be sent to the losers bracket.
No, man.
Fun FPS's squad will be sent to losers bracket, bro. That is fucking
9
insane.
lives eliminated in the
They didn't even have a
process
fucking
as well.
chance,
Fun
bro.
fitness, dude.
None, man. Nuts. What'd you say?
They didn't even have a chance.
What? No, like FPS? All right, we see that zone man pulling towards
That was depressing.
Terraformer just a little bit more. Well, GG's, Jack. We get some 07 in the chat, man, for Fun FPS squad. Aurora now here, too, trying to move on.
07.
Rival in a decent spot here. They're going to be underneath bridge. Meta Tensei
That was actually so sad. Like, I'm not even joking.
The saving grace of their game. They're actually in the zone in a decent spot, too.
Yeah, this is crazy. A lot of weird end games happening on this side of the map, bro. The SEM game's obviously a little bit more readable, but it's still pushing a little bit more towards Terraform than what we used to. We usually see it on this side a little bit. But that's fine. We'll see what happens. And Rivals in a great spot. Now many squads can actually pressure them correctly. Complexity now on the other side of Terraform. We're looking for a 5-year 2. As Corinthians are also getting some KP in the top right here to Talent. Let's watch this Complexity rotate. Let's see what they can do. Can they survive and live to see another day? They were in the top 4 going into this game. Okay. Talent going down here, man.
It's going to be just up to Dio.
Yep. I mean, Complexity now, bro, on the other side is just
okay, everybody has to go into round 4. This is going to be really tough.
If they get one good fight on the ICI here, man, it's just GG's.
Dio's just got to get in the zone here and go invisible.
Wait, Aurora not fighting. Here we go, they're trying to move on.
Oh my god, OJ already down.
I've watched teams in this spot get absolutely rocked majority of the time for this zone. It is not an easy one to survive in. They have the util to burn. No mobile shield though available for this squad just yet. They have to pressure these squads off to make sure that DCG
I think they're fine. I think they're fine. I think
here.
they're fine. No, burn on
SCCP
Kimchi. How did that
Kimchi
happen?
now going down for complexity, and here we go, man.
Oh no, it's over for them. Yep.
It's
Late
GG's,
rotate.
bro.
GG's.
Complexity most likely going to be going down. Funk
Mon just has to go invisible, bro.
Never mind, Monster actually survives this.
Wow. Oh,
And
never
no,
mind.
he does not. I lied straight to your
Tech
face
Wing
and
dead too.
shit on. Corinthians dead, Tech Wing dead. Complexity now going to be the last man standing. Talented going to be eliminated. Aurora now trying to stay up. They're getting slumped by
No,
DCG.
Aurora,
DCG
what
getting
happened?
KP.
Everybody's
And
just getting
Impulse last
sent
man standing.
on.
Impulse trying to do what he can to stay alive, but it's not looking good.
Not great. It's definitely looking really tough right now. They have no Newcastle for their res. He's trying to get
Yeah,
Cosby back.
you cannot res that shit, bro. You cannot res that shit.
It's
It's
going to be
wraps.
Aurora dead. Funk
That's a
somehow
tough
getting kills
res.
right now. I have no idea the solo.
Funk is just acting
is
alone at
thriving.
this point. Oh shit.
What just happened there?
I think he thought that was a mirage.
I think so too. And he gets the
Oh,
Hip fire on the
nice. It doesn't matter. At least they got that kill.
Rivals still kicking
Nice.
That is insane.
At least he farmed a little bit.
100% thought that was a mirage.
Yeah, because he
Put
looked
that
at him
down.
and just looked away.
Yeah, he did not know that was actually a full a full team or a duo. Actually walking up. And here we go, man. BCG. Top 3 last game. Top 5 this one. 4 full squads. 1 rat still kicking. And we're now locked in, bro. Rivals of Flow getting knocks. BCG on the other hike.
Oh my god, BCG is getting pushed right now by TF. Oh, take flight. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening? Chico can't even get the knock there. He was waiting, but he took too long. It is all for Luxor. Oh!
1v1 here, man, for Luxor. That's a great Q, bro. He's gonna get the re-knock.
The Q!
Nice! Oh my god, that was a sick Q. Holy shit.
BCG eliminated, bro. What a play.
And now Take Flight should be able to get this reset up. I think Luxor can fly straight up on the rock.
I think so too. Top 3 situation though, man. Let's see how this goes. They can move up.
They
to
have
a little
Chico,
more
though. They don't have
as
Moby for him, I
Benetensei is
think.
a solo underneath of Kuma.
Yo,
And
Meta
it's
could
DCG,
low-key revive Yutaku. Just saying.
Oh,
This might be
for
a big win for them if they get it.
If they get a win here, man, they have a good amount
Never
of
mind.
KP here too.
6 kills.
Yeah, 6 KP and a win. I think might boot them into the top 10, which is crazy. Sometimes all it is to get that win, and then you
Never
can
mind, I
move
was
on, bro,
lying.
towards
He
that
can't.
fucking
Never mind.
winner's bracket, which is all that matters again, dude. All that matters. We'll see how this
Nope.
goes.
That guy is not moving.
Alrighty.
I would not be
Kuma underneath.
moving, bro.
His presence is known. DCG obviously knows.
Unless
he's
he was a
underneath for
crypto.
sure.
Yeah.
And now they're getting aggressive on this left side.
Wait,
And there's
now
not
it's a chance for him
seeing
to
the
res.
solo. The solo's actually potentially going to get a top 2 right now. It's looking
They
real
found him.
good. DCG get the
Neki
knock.
goes down to the mother load.
And there's only
Wait a minute,
one
wait a
man
minute,
left.
wait a minute. This is
On
grief
to
potential.
TF.
Hold on, grief potential.
What?
Nice.
Right,
Take Flight eliminated.
And that's DCG, bro.
Yeah.
And I think off that win, DCG will get into the top 10. And now, wait, he respawned.
He got 1.
Yeah, baby.
It's still 3v2.
It is a 3v2. He's going to fall from the sky. Kuma trying to stay alive for as long as possible. He's going to swing.
The swinger from Jisoo.
And now they're dead here
It's
for
over.
sure.
Yep.
And
Bye.
that is going to be
And DCG.
Nice, DCG.
Massive dub. I think
That
that
was a
11
massive
kill
dub,
win.
actually.
Bro,
That was actually
11 KP in the first
crazy.
place. That is what, a 20.
They just started aping shit. They did not care no more.
Put them in that top 10
Yeah.
for the overall
GG's.
leaderboard,
That
man.
was really good.
Absolutely massive by DCG.
Yo, that's such a
Holy
sick bang skin. I love
moly,
that
they
bang skin.
secured so much KP in that late game. And low-key, Meta with that extra res, providing that extra point, might have helped them out so much. We'll see what goes on here, though, man. Game 6 done. And the overall leaderboard's going to come up here in just a little bit.
Let's go see the overall
Let's see what this
leaderboard.
looks like. Okay, there we go. Greek Realty scores.
I think the little kid is trying to get over here.
Aww. Wait, that's so
Give me a
cute.
fist bump. Give me a fist bump, man. What's up? Give me a. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh.
This is yours, right? Yes. No, you take this, man. You don't. What, you want to show us? Oh, thank you. Yeah? Which one's your favorite? Which one you like the best?
Oh my god. I'm gonna cry.
I love the Nessie ad. It looks so good on you. You're killing it. You're killing it.
Cute.
Nice. Yeah, make sure you don't lose that. Thank you for supporting. I appreciate it. Thank you. Of course. Of course. All right. What are those overall scores? W Kid, man. Apparently he sings Wham Bam. That's what she just said.
DCG is going to pick up 22. Meta Tensei picks up 9.
Cute.
Take Flight picks up 14. Bear Claw picks up 8. Rival picks up 10. Complexity gets 5. Ichigeki gets 5. Aurora gets 5. Talented gets 3. And Corinthians gets 6. Oh, sorry, I didn't want to read those off before the lobby closed.
No, you're good, bro. That's perfect. All right. Well, here we go. Overall scores. I'm going to read out.
Overall score time.
I think they're all done. I believe all lobbies have finished their game 6. We're the last one. Classic.
Yeah.
It's the B-Stream curse. All right. But overall scores here for this lobby is going to be Alliance in first place with 64
Yeah, Alliance
points.
makes sense.
Take Flight to be in second with
GHS,
52,
man, I'm
9
sad. Their like
Top
last
10
few
advance.
performances
Bottom
was
10
just
drop down on the losers.
sad.
If you lose bottom 10 twice, you will be eliminated. I want to point out, you're bottom 10 twice. I know. That is insane. And that's going to be Take Flight second, 9 Lives third, GHS fourth, Rival fifth, Aurora 6th, Complexity 7th, ICI 8th, BCG 9th, and Deep Cross with
I didn't even cheer for them.
Top 10, 5 points over.
Yeah, they did kind of fall off. But it's okay. They still have a chance.
Man.
And Talented playing so good zone-wise, they just could not get killed.
What, camera? Oh, okay, you're good, yeah. No worries. Thanks, George. What's that? Go again? George, the camera was on.
I was saying Talented.
Oh, yeah.
So many times in zone. Only 9 kills. Did the placement
I'm actually so sad.
No, bro.
Yeah, they still are top 10.
A 33-point game. 33 is pretty bad. And now we go over to Lobby 5, where the boys at Furia, NRG, and Navi shit
from Furia
everywhere, man. Furia 98 points, 56 kills in the set for Lobby number 5. Energy in second with a great.
I'm happy that Crazy Raccoon still made it to top 10, though. I'm really happy about that. I hope that they have a better performance on the next one, but I'm happy that they still made it top 10.
6th. Crazy Raccoon 7th. Twerkaholics get 8th. CTE get 9th. And Monster, the replacement.
Yo, Twerkaholics, baby, let's go.
Love that, man.
Leave No Witness, Totem.
Yep, and Grow. By the way. Yeah, bad. And now we go over to lobby number 6, I believe. And it's Eternal in first place with 72 points, bro.
Cool
a
buckle.
CC team, a Challenger Circuit squad. Just
damn, Eternal?
6.
Yeah.
Hello?
What?
Hello? That is insane.
Wow.
I believe it's also a Challenger Circuit team.
Okay,
They
Twisted
got second with 68.
and
Twisted
and
Minds,
Liquid
Max
is
Squad.
good. Okay.
Are they?
Damn.
Really?
CC team did that?
Okay. Whatever, I'll trust
Wait,
you.
I'm really
VG
curious
in
to see
fourth,
how their games
Z10
went
in
then.
5th, Liquid in 6th, Spectre in 7th, 7T in 8th.
I
Soul
really
in
want to know.
9th, Young Black Ricky. Perfect. In 10th. It's going to be Young
Wow.
Hong Kong. I didn't even know he was competing, bro.
I'm glad too, but wow.
And anyone notable squads here not making it? Striders in last place. It's pretty crazy. And then for lobby number 7, we have TSM winning the lobby with 73 points.
Nice, nice, nice.
And then Fnatic in second with 61, ROC in third. Some
Okay,
big
this is
names
what I
on top.
expected, but Envy being 10th, that's real. Kakoi! Why is their team in Kakoi?
Parents. And then still hops back on and keeps competing, bro. And he is in 4th place for that fucking winners round 1. That's massive for the kid. Dory in 5th, Bakal in 6th, F9 in 7th, VCam
Oh
in 8th,
man,
Realized
Ty
9th, and
not
Envy
making it
barely
though.
makes it by 2 points.
Envy is scary,
Notable names, man, in that
almost
lower
not
10.
making it.
Ty, which is F-Sean squad, in a loser's bracket.
I really wanted to
FG
see their
in 12th,
gameplay.
which is doing really good in Pro
Forbidden
League, by the
too?
way. Yeah, Forbidden. That's what I'm saying. FG, they do a really good job, man, in Pro League. And Atlas gets 17th. That is G Dolphins team, man, in that 17th place spot.
No
And
way, G Dolphin got
was a LAN team,
17?
but I don't think those
No
players are
way.
the ones
No.
that played at LAN. I think
No.
that was a different team.
It's a different squad.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was like
It's
5
good to see him
seasons
still in the scene, though.
100%. Shout out How Gaming for being a part. Well, there we go, man.
Yeah, it's nice.
Winners.
I like
Round
seeing
1
it.
is completely done. If your favorite team played today, they might be playing in the next set. I will keep y'all updated, man. Me and Greek are going to be back. George, how long we got? Let's figure it out. 7?
Oh, so like an hour?
7-ish? Okay. All right, chat, I will
It
be
would
back.
have to be sooner, though, because don't we have to be out of here by 10? Isn't that what time the convention center closes?
Next game start at 7. All right, chat, we will be back in around 45 minutes. I will be right back. I'm going to go piss, and we'll be back in 45 minutes to talk over what Wabi we are watching and to go over the winners and the losers. Next round will be 2 losers brackets playing, where the bottom 10 from each lobby will be eliminated, and the top 10 advance into losers round 2, and then 2 winners brackets where the top 10 advance into the next winners bracket, and the bottom 10 face those top 10 from losers. A little bit confusing.
That's a
it's little bit
long
hard, but I'll show
piss,
you
I
guys
know, for
a
real.
visual after this, all right? I love you guys so much, man. We will be right back in 45 minutes. I'm going to go get some water because I'm fasting, so I can't eat food, but I'm vibing. All right, I love you guys so much, man. Thank y'all for being here, bro. I love you, and I appreciate y'all. Thank you for hanging out with me and Greek for the B stream. We're going to put you on the main broadcast, and then we'll be right back, all right? I love you all so much, and we'll see y'all in just
we're gonna
a
go
little
to
bit,
the main
chat.
broadcast,
Love
so
you
I'm
all.
just gonna
Don't
switch
go
it
anywhere.
over.
Another 6 games here in just a little bit, and we will find out the first 20 teams eliminated in New Orleans Open. Love you all, man.
guys. Thank you.
Okay.
In Apex Legends.
There we go.
The most epic thing, the 1v9ing, but I had a 1v9 that was insane. And
40 minutes, guys. What are we gonna do for 40 minutes? I really wish I could do my stream and then come back for this. That would have been a perfect segue, but I just don't think I should end stream.
Kill them too. Kill them all.
It's not really worth it to make another stream for it. That's the issue. Inspirational ranked gameplay. No, please, I'm washed. Break time. Basically all the T1 teams almost made it to, you know, made it to next round. Next, in 45 minutes, we're gonna have the, losers bracket and who's actually gonna be eliminated.
That's a highlight moment, and that gets brought up a lot.
Can you tell me your favorite legend skin and your favorite gun skin in Apex?
Sure.
Do you think Riddle would? I think they have an opportunity to definitely do better in the losers bracket. I think maybe they just needed some sort of a break. I think they needed to reset their mentals, get some food, you know, talk over strategies, what happened.
It's just a 6 skin. I mean, if it's not that, then my second favorite would just be.
If you think about it, right?
It's the purple and green neon like.
If you think about it, for a lot of these teams, fighting against T2 teams as well throws off a lot of your plans. It throws off what usually happens in like, you know, Pro League. So I think it always takes a little bit of adjusting for these teams to be able to combat that and actually adapt to it. So I'm just gonna chalk it up to like first day nerves and like first day like adapting. So I really do hope if they do play in losers bracket that they will
What's the most fun you've ever had?
Definitely have their pop-off moments, especially after a break, after a reset, you know. It's always good for that, so.
Things like that have always stuck with me, and they're some of the funniest moments I think I've ever had.
Is it hard being a full-time streamer?
Well, it's hard being a full-time streamer because I think in order to grow on stream right now, you have to be like a shock value.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I feel like in Pro League,
that kind of thing. Like, I don't
unusually T1 team Pro League, it's very, very like calculated. Like even edge teams, even when they do push, it's very.
But like, I have recently done one, and it was insane. Like it was like 800 hours.
It's very calculated and careful, and I think,
or when they're working,
because obviously this is T2 team's first experience playing LAN.
Before you started streaming.
I
think
job I had
they're still adjusting to that fact as well of being super careful. So some of them have like missteps or misplays. So in that sense, I think those misplays or missteps result in like confusion, you know? Yeah, they have like a different strategy going into it, which is more of like a ranked strategy, I feel like.
If your content is unique and it's something that people want to see, I think that's the most important. It doesn't have to be long.
Hey, can you actually show us the inside of your car back there?
Yeah, we can go to the car. I loved the lore that Apex gave, the character.
So I think, yeah, after this stream is when I will do the reveal.
What's something special about Team Liquid?
For the wallpaper?
Team Liquid fans, people don't really know about Team Liquid, how much fan supporter engagement they really do. Compared to other orgs, Team Liquid
yes, exactly, Asura. Like, there's just way too many T1 teams that, like, would not fight in round 1. We're always used to seeing T1 teams scan zone, get Evo craft, go zone. That's, like, the vibe.
Team Liquid's vibe in general, like with their with the org and all.
That's
people
literally
it's
the
super fun.
vibe that T1 teams always go for.
Like there's a lot of things.
But as we can see very clearly, T2 teams kind of like taking fights. They like focusing on the KP aspect as well, even if it's risky.
Just like some average Joe org or
you know.
But at the end of the day, it still feels like really homey. I mean, you still know everybody in the office. And you know all the way up to the creative directors, to the guy who designs the merch, to Steve himself. I mean, you know everybody in between, and everybody's a friend. And
let's see.
It's like
should I take off my glasses, Wingman?
Okay, let's head back over to your streaming setup.
All right, let's do it.
How do you control the R301 recoil?
The best way to control the R301 is to have aim smoothing. So like aim smoothing is this technique that it's whenever you strafe left and right, as long as you have continuous movement, your aim it'll take away some of the recoil.
What's your R301 warm-up routine look like?
I could tell you, but I'd rather just show you. So I use the R301 like exclusively almost. I mean, especially in the current meta when you have P20s and R3, like having one sort of ammo for the entire thing is just really easy. Essentially, I just take like a 2x or 3x. I don't take the stock or the barrel. So I just kind of practice. But I'll do this for however long, sometimes 10,000 damage.
Do whatever you like. Glasses off, clown nose on. Stop it! I'm not like that.
Do the 3x after, and I try
That's
to do
so
like
mean.
10,000 damage per sight.
Hello, I'm back. We got Jojo too. He's vibing. Oh.
That's the firing
He's
range.
vibing.
R301 warm up.
Okay, I want you to guess your career kills, damage, and wins, and we're gonna see how close you can get.
Hello.
I probably have around like 63,000 kills, 11 to 12,000 wins, maybe 40 million damage. You want me to go look?
You know, we're just
Okay,
vibing.
so I have
Vibing for 13
10,300
minutes.
wins,
For 13 minutes.
43.7 million damage. I'm way off on the kills. I have the 114,000.
No glasses for Jojo. No, he doesn't have any. He doesn't
you end
have
up in the
any.
top 3 and you just always
Hello,
have a
Lucky
problem trying
Shot.
to close out
Oh,
games. My
Arya,
advice
of
would
the
be to
glasses,
maybe,
what is your
record them.
wisdom?
Maybe you thought the second
My
place
wisdom
team too early, or maybe
is-
you actually had the god spot and you didn't need to fight the other team if the zone was going to touch them.
My wisdom is
I mean, recording your own gameplay definitely helps a lot when it comes to trying to
don't
discover
push solo.
yourself.
Who's your favorite Apex legend, just based purely on vibes?
Vibes?
Don't push solo.
Vibe is just probably
I have to leave and go back to the hotel due to pain. No! No worries, Arctic. I hope you feel better soon. Please get some medicine. Oh, Zach, thank you so much for that. Thank you.
Do you get to play Apex?
Yeah,
with pro players
unfortunately,
often?
Jojo does have
I like to play with
perfect
a lot of different
vision.
pros, actually.
That's actually one thing I've always wondered. Do dogs have glasses? Like, what if they don't have proper vision?
Those are my main men. Those are my main.
Like,
men
besides
right there.
dogs being blind.
Map in Apex,
You know?
My current favorite map.
I wonder if dog
I think
glasses are a
I
thing.
think it's Storm Point right now, but I've always been like someone who appreciates Apex maps whenever they are like outdoorsy. So like Storm Point, Kings Canyon, Olympus is great, but this doesn't feel natural. It's weird. Like it feels like I'm on like a paintball field.
What's your favorite POI?
My favorite POI might be Mills probably. It's just like we've just dropped there so much. I mean Mills is just a very consistent fight, like off spawn fight. Got nice loot around you with Cedo and Beast, so yeah, I'd say Mills for sure. Top 3 teams to watch. So obviously we got Liquid and the boys right on top. Got to represent Liquid Alienware. I'm gonna be cheering for them above and beyond everybody else, of course. Liquid's for sure my favorite team. I think they're incredibly humble, and I think they represent a region that's
Dude, I need to get more
very
water.
under broadcasted. Liquid's my pick for sure. Second, Envy. They've been doing really great in scrims. They've had really better play as lands have gone on. Their placements have only gotten better. Third team to watch, Falcons. I consider Falcons to be having like a midlife crisis right now, but I wonder if they can turn it back during this event. And I'm a big, Hal. I'm a big Hal guy. I've been friends with him forever, so
You're not
I always
wrong.
support Hal's team.
What do you like about the Team Liquid roster?
I think they're incredibly loyal to each other, which I think a lot of other Apex teams aren't necessarily. People change rosters looking for the perfect puzzle pieces to fit together. Really, I don't think Liquid has changed their roster much beyond Yanya leaving a few events ago, and they've stuck together. They're friends. I think these are the type of guys that hang out together after the matches. It's not just like a go in the Discord, play their scrim, skip out kind of thing. So I think that's just a huge strength above a lot of teams. Right off the rip is that they're able to hang out with each other. Krab's a mouse and keyboard player, so he's the one to watch out for sure. But I did just see Jaguar as 1v3 100 Thieves like a day ago.
Newcastle Wall is good enough. 100 Thieves still alive at the moment. Somehow Vertals is left. What the heck did you just do?
What are you looking forward to the most this ALGS Open?
I'm excited to, you know, try some
Am I getting
seafood balls,
interviewed?
have some
Yeah, maybe
Cajun
I need
food.
some interview questions. Go ahead,
but more
Wingman.
importantly,
Throw a
I'm excited to
Q&A at
watch
me.
New Orleans
It's a
ALGS
30-minute
Open
Q&A
to
with
see how
Arya.
this
Go
event
ahead,
goes,
ask
cheer
me
on
your
some of my
questions.
friends,
I'll
and
answer.
enjoy some good Apex.
Imagine.
Throughout the early history of competitive Apex Legends, the scene was dominated by two dynasties for years. TSM and Dark
What
Zero
size
had
shoe
been
do you
battling it
wear?
out, repeatedly trying to top the other as no one else could truly threaten the Titans. But in year 4, everything changed as new challengers from around the world finally managed to break through and win. We saw the rise of squads such as Alliance and Shopify Rebellion become true powerhouses, and in response, the dynasties merged to create the super team, Team Falcons. Heading into
When
the
am I
end
going
of
to
your
the doctor? I'm
championship,
not
we were going to
answering.
Sapporo, Japan.
How does it feel to be 411? Not true. Thoughts on the new Legend? I think he's gonna be pretty OP off launch, but I still think other Legends, such as like especially Ash, are still really, really OP in the sense that, you know, you know, they still have their like moments right now. I think hopefully there's some buffs and nerfs just to kind of like even it out a little bit, but I think the wall running and movement side of things might be a lot for people to handle. I don't think many people are used to Titanfall gameplay, so like I think many people are going to be having a hard time trying to kill him when he's wall bouncing, or sorry, wall running and double jumping everywhere. But I think he's pretty cool. Fave character that isn't Wraith? Loba, for sure. I used to be a Loba main. I used to be a Loba main when I was too bad to play Wraith. But I always wanted to play Wraith because I just loved Wraith so much. She was like everything to me. But I just was so ass at the game that I literally decided I need to just play a different character. And I realized that I was getting a lot more like benefit from playing Loba than I was playing Wraith at the time. But then gradually I switched to Wraith once I started to kind of get better at FPS games. But I still love Loba. I still love her a lot. I love her story and her design. When did you acquire such cursing power? I've always been cursed. From a young age, I've always been jinxing people or cursing myself, honestly. So, you know. Does having 4 eyes give you aimbot? I wish. How excited are you for the new season? I am excited, but at the same time, I'm really nervous, especially for the announcement that I want to make at the end of LAN. I'm really nervous what people are gonna think. I know I shouldn't let it get to me. I know there's nothing to be nervous about, and I know Wingman will always support me no matter what. But I don't know, like I'm really nervous because, like I said, like I feel like I'm not good enough, and my skill is not good enough, and yeah. That's all I can say for now. I'm just nervous about it. So technically I'm kind of nervous about the new season as much as I am excited for it. How do I get to be as cool as you? I am not cool. I am a loser. I really am a loser. I'm admitting it. I'm a loser. So yeah. I am big loser. When are you switching to roller? Never. You'll never catch me switching to roller. I will be like 10 feet under before I switch to roller. Like completely switch to roller. You'll never catch me. Even I play other games on MNK. Like I played It Takes Two on MNK. I played literally everything on MNK. I played Ori and the Blind Forest on MNK. I played everything I can on MNK. You'll never catch me playing that. How can we be as cool as you? I'm not cool. I'm not cool. Our collab is one after next split. Oh god. Arya. Arya-chan. Arya-chan. Nani? Nani ga ski? Nani ga ski? Cookie doll. Yorimo anata. I also like Chocominto. Chocominto. Yorimo anata. Next question. Who is the most Pon VspoEN member? That's tough. I think it goes to either Rico, Jita, or Nadin. It's between those three. I think... I don't know, that's tough. It has to go between those three. Maybe Nadine. Maybe Naween. I don't know why, she just gives Pawn energy. I will never admit that it's me, so. Lifeline mains to season 3? Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually used to play Lifeline a little bit, but I quickly switched to Loba because I realized I really loved mobility. So, you know, Lifeline didn't have mobility at the time, so. Top 10 favorite curses to cast on someone. Oh god. That time that I cursed FaZe and I thought that they were gonna win, they didn't. And then the time that I literally cursed right now, I forgot who it was, but I cursed them and then they Talented, and then they lost. Who else did I curse? I honestly think I cursed Riddle, so those are my favorite, you know, it's like funny curses, like haha, like whoopsie. Man, that's kind of hard. I don't have a top 10, maybe a top 3. You're playing in CC with Wig? Imagine? No way. No way. I would suck. Honestly, I would suck. I don't think I have what it takes to be pro, ever. I don't think I have what it takes to be pro in a million years. I'm excited for the bow to come back on the floor with the nade attachment. That's true. Isn't the nade thing only if you're using Sparrow, though? I believe the nade thing is only if you're using Sparrow, no? But I think that's gonna make it more useful, if anything. Even if someone offers me $1 million, wait, $1 million to what? Join CC with Wig? And bro, I suck. Rico Polari, true. If you could rework a character, who and how? That's an interesting question. If I could rework a character, I would rework Vantage. First of all, I think her hitbox is too big. I would rework that a little bit. Second of all, her Q is not smooth to use. And takes too long to activate and is just too finicky. I don't like it. Her sniper is cool, it's whatever. So I would keep that about her, but I think I would definitely focus on her mobility and her hitbox being smaller. I feel like I would definitely rather her be more of a like Widowmaker sort of character instead of what she is right now. I think I would definitely try to do something like that where like she has like a grapple of some sort, but not grapple. Like it still uses echo, but it's just more streamlined, you know? Yeah, I think I would definitely rework Vantage. And obviously, I mean, I will always say Wraith, but I don't think Wraith needs a rework necessarily. I think she just needs like better buffs. Yeah, did I Chris knock before too? Oh, you're right, Enes, you're right. I did. And Larry, I'm sorry, man. If you never got into Apex, what FPS tips do you think? What FPS do you think you would have played? For me, I would still be playing Fortnite. Actually, since Apex was my first FPS, I don't think I would have ever tried FPS games. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I would have ever tried it to begin with. I was a Nintendo gamer. I was a Nintendo gamer through and through. So, for me, I was very hard convinced to try Apex. And luckily it just stuck. But it's kind of bad that Apex is my first FPS, because now my golden standard for FPS will always be Apex, and unfortunately no other FPS feels like Apex. There's just no replacement for Apex, you know? Yeah. Let me see. Have I gotten pred before? I have. I touched pred. I solo touched pred in a very long time ago season. It was not season 17, although I kind of wish it was, because like that would have been light work. But I touched it after season 17, but it took me a very, very long time, a lot of no sleep, and I don't think I could ever do it again, because at that point the rank system was still very similar to season 17, just with slight fixes. Like you couldn't rat that much. Like you could still rat, but you had to rat at like top 8 or something from what I remember. And like KP still mattered, but the KP was like you only needed like 3 KP max like to have any like positive or something. So yeah, it was like quite easy for me in that scenario, because mostly it would just boil down to like ratting. And I just like used so many different characters. I used so many different characters that I don't even know. I just was trying everything and anything to get it. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Maybe enhance the visor scope. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, since she's recon, you could just kind of give her bloods thing, but I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, she needs the ability to scale vertically for sure. I think Wraith, if Wraith has the ability to have any verticality, like all the other skirmishers, she'd be in a really, really good spot. Like, I can move past the fact that she doesn't have, like, general location scans on her stupid, like, passive thing. But she definitely needs some sort of verticality, for sure. For sure. Low-key, wall running should have been her thing. Low-key. No offense to Sparrow. I know he needs a mobility thing, but I low-key personally think that Wraith would have probably benefited from that more. I mean, she literally fits into the Titanfall universe, like, to a T anyways, so, like, I'm just saying. Anyways, favorite Pokemon game. Ooh, okay. This is awkward. I've actually never played a Pokemon game, and I don't really like Pokemon games because they're turn-based. However, when I was younger, and I still wasn't allowed to play games, I watched an entire playthrough of Emerald, and, that's how I made my decision that Emerald will always be my favorite Pokemon game. Yeah. Do you think you would have gone down the Splatoon route? You know, I tried the demo, or I tried the beta to Splatoon, but Splatoon for me was just kind of, I don't know, it was like a little like clunky, because I guess at the time I like didn't really play FPS, so I guess to me like gameplay wise it was still clunky, so I didn't understand the movement. But I feel like maybe I would have been a Splatoon gamer. I was a Smash gamer and a Zelda gamer for sure, and like Mario, but I never got to play Odyssey actually. I've always wanted to try Odyssey. I have tried Apex on the Switch. I have played Apex on the Switch. It was a very fun experience. It was hilarious. It was great. It was amazing. I couldn't get a kill to save my life, to be honest. I had to be fed that kill, so yeah. I kind of wonder what would have happened if I was better at or I had played FPS earlier, and like if I played different FPS earlier, because I only played Apex for 5 years now. I think it's 5 years. Is it 4 or 5? I don't know. But yeah, like I really do wonder what my skill level would be had I been playing different FPS as well, because I never really played different FPS, or at least played ranked in different FPS. I have played Valorant before, but not as often, obviously. I think I like played it for like maybe a week or two, like from time to time, and then I kind of let it go, so you know. And then how long does it take to watch a whole playthrough? How you doing? It's going good, it's going good. Oh my god, I'm trying to answer all these questions. Hold on. Hold on a minute, I lost my spot. Wait, what was the question? With their loot replenished, we reached the final 5 squads. Alliance and Team Valkyrie. Oh shoot. I lost it. Okay, I have to new outfit when, and will there be glasses? You look good in glasses. Oh, thank you. But I don't know when. I have no clue when. I have no news regarding this question, so I cannot answer. So, I would just be excited for the future overall. The future of VspoEN. Do you have any details to share about what VspoEN will be doing off Kai? This is a good question. This is a very good question. All I will say is, if you do happen to come to off Kai, you will have a very cool and unique experience. I think an experience that you might not have experienced prior. Yes. Am I keeping up with any anime or manga? I am not. I don't watch anime or manga or read manga anymore. The only manga I read is Vampire Night Memories, but I haven't actually read it. I just keep buying the books to one day eventually read it when I have time, which I never have time for. So, you know, but I have the entire Vampire Night manga collection and the limited edition version and one of the JP versions of the manga. So, yeah. So, yeah, I have a plan to collect them all. So, you know. Oh yeah, how long does it take to watch a whole playthrough? It takes quite some time, honestly. I watched every single fight because I was determined to say that I was able to like play these games. And I didn't want people to be like, oh, but you only watched the cutscenes or you only read the stuff. But so I watched every single battle that my favorite like game YouTuber played. So it was tough. I also did the same thing with the original Final Fantasy VII game. I did not skip a battle, bro, and that was a tough watch. But I pulled through because I love Final Fantasy VII. Who's my Smash main? I play Corrin and Zelda. I play Corn and Zelda. Hee hee. I feel like you guys know this about me though. Would you have still played Apex, to be honest? If I wasn't convinced, no. I don't think, as a Nintendo gamer, Apex never looked appealing to me. And I was actually really scared of it because it looked weird. Like, I thought Pathfinder was scary. I thought he was evil. I didn't like them. And I just thought everybody was weird. So, this sort of game was never like my interest at the beginning. So I was like very hard convinced, to be honest, to try it out. Which is why Mirage was my first main, because I was just trying to troll. And he was the best character to troll. Yeah. Yeah. And then, yeah, after that, I slowly fell in love with the game and the story and everything, so yeah. What next? What next? What next? Just woke up. Is the tourney still going? It is still going. We're on a 30-minute break right now, so I'm just kind of doing a little Q&A while we're waiting. Let's see. Have I ever played CSGO? I have played it a single time. I have played CSGO a single time in my career. Actually, I think I played CS2. I didn't even play CSGO. I played CS2. A singular time. And that was it. No hate to anybody who plays CSGO, but it was not for me. You know, as an Apex player, 'twas not for me. What was the last song that got stuck in my head? Ice cream. Nari-chan, hi, narigaski? Chokomito, yorimo anata. Ruby-chan, hi. Narigaski? Strawberry flavor. Yeah, I got stuck in my head. That was like stuck in my head. The most recent. Glasses whenever you get a new outfit, please. Well, I don't want glasses, but maybe I'll get a, maybe I'll do something about it. Who knows? Would I rather be required to eat ketchup on every single meal, a lot of ketchup, or eat a spiny sea urchin in its entirety? You are immune to poison. I would put ketchup on every single meal. Without question, equal. I would put ketchup on every single meal. I don't even eat any seafood, so like even the option to eat that is just no. Meet and greet, and I'll book right now. I'll be honest, I don't know about that, but it is a fun experience. There is a fun experience, but I am unsure about that. I cannot confirm that because I have no clue. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so, but I don't know. Let's see. Final Fantasy VII PS1. I don't know. It was like it had CDs, bro. It had CDs. Like it had 3 CDs. It was the OG version. Best Nintendo game of all time. This is tough. There's a lot of good ones. Twilight Princess, or honestly, Mario Galaxy 2 is crazy good. Mario Galaxy 2 is crazy good. So I would say that or that. I just liked Apex till I found V-Psycho. Yeah, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like everybody found Apex in a different way, which is pretty interesting. I really loved V-Psycho too. Like, the storylines were so good. Yeah, like, I thought Pathfinder was evil. I'm not gonna lie. So, am I okay? I'm okay. I'm just vibing. I did not. I have no clue what CGL leagues are. I have no clue. CS2 stream? No. No. Do I collect Pokemon cards? No. However, I have a family member that had a binder of them, and then I don't know what happened to them, but yeah, I never collected Pokemon cards. But I remember there was this one time where, like, if you got this McDonald's meal or something, or you got, like, you went to watch something, you got, like, a Pokemon card or something. And that was the only time I, like, collected a Pokemon card myself. Yeah.
And with that, we have 3 squads remaining. Go Next and LG, who managed to rotate early, both have strong positions and have a chance to end the lock.
Yup.
Since they're on match point. Meanwhile, managed to clear the entire west side zone and are the only hope of pushing this one.
Let's see. Game's still going? Games are still going. We're gonna be moving into the losers round very soon. There was like a 20-minute timer on, but I have no clue how much. It's probably like 10 to 15 minutes until we're back on. So yeah, we're just waiting. It's a little bit of a break time while everybody gets situated and everything. Good, but good morning, Starbuco. Good morning. Would I rather eat a mango? A mango, for sure, a mango. Mangoes are not bad. Sometimes they're just like bitter though. I don't really like it. They're like sour. Favorite cartoons growing up. Totally Spies was one of my favorites. The Imaginary Friends thingy was also one of my favorites. I would watch the shit out of Pretty Cure. There was this show that I used to watch in the mornings called Recess. That was really good too. 16 was also a good show. Scooby-Doo was good, but I didn't watch it as often. I mostly watched the movies of Scooby-Doo. Like, I watched the cartoons too, but like not as much, you know? Yeah. But I used to love Totally Spies. I used to think they were so hot. I was like, oh my god. They were so hot. I've played PUBG a total of 30 minutes. And then I uninstalled it. Uninstalled it. Oh, thank you, Vidal. Thank you. Favorite ALGS year? I think when TSM was still TSM and then Dark Zero was Dark Zero. I think that was just like cinema. So I think, yeah. To 2020, like what, 2024/3? Maybe? Or 2022/3? That was my favorite.
On that height, Yuchako has an amazing late Q placement to give them space.
And then
So much time, Yuchako only actually has to get one single shot of damage as Virtus Pro.
I did have plans to stream Nintendo games actually in the future, but I did have plans to stream in the future, but so far there's so many games and things that I have to do first that it's not really on my to-do list at the current moment, but I hope I can get to it soon. Pokemon for sure. I've never watched Digimon before. Yep. Favorite movie? Twilight. How much of the pizza is left? Oh, like the whole pizza. I had like maybe 2.5 slices and then the whole pizza's left. Yeah. Last video game that made me cry from the story. Final Fantasy X. For sure. Final Fantasy X made me cry. Final Fantasy X 2. Final Fantasy X 2 made me cry even more. Oh, Kim Possible, you're so right. I forgot about Kim Possible. She's so good too. Yup. Dude, same. The zombie special was so weird. It was too scary. The live action Scooby-Doo, yes, and the movie ones too. Clover, Sam, or Alex? Alex. I was an Alex girly. I loved Alex. I wish I could be Alex. Favorite gun / legend meta? It's just tough. Honestly, I'll always say Wraith meta because I'm a biased Wraith main, but like, I think support meta wasn't the worst. Like, it was bad, but it wasn't the worst, you know? I think what was bad about it is that you just couldn't push up. Actually, I'll take that back. I liked it when Bangalore was in meta. I liked when Bangalore was in meta and like you had to use her so like aim assist people couldn't like aim assist you through smoke. Yeah, definitely I liked. Yeah, definitely that. Favorite gun meta R3. Favorite gun meta R3 for sure. Yeah, me too. You have to switch to ALGS part 2? Wait, what? Oh no, this is a Twitch. I'm watching it on Twitch, so I think they'll just keep it going on Twitch. And you know my favorite song is like, one of my favorite songs is Return to Xanarkin too. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Such a good song. Such a good song. I bawled my eyes out at Final Fantasy 2. It was so good. Yes. It was the airship scene. It was. Favorite Hex girl? Oh, the main girl with the long hair, for sure. Your love for Final Fantasy makes me wonder why you remind me of Tifa in terms of appearance. That is a very funny thing for you to say, actually. When I was thinking about Arya, one thing that I always talked about to Mana-san was that Tifa has always been one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters. So she was actually kind of a reference. So it's funny that you think about that. Favorite edition of a map? God, like OG Olympus without Icarus, or OG, or like season 8. Yeah, season 8/7. No, season 8. World's Edge, when they still had Sorting Factory and Frag and Broken Frag. Yup. Did the timer up? It's 22 minutes still. 22 minutes. I finally got a 4K on my main. Let's go, Doctor. What the heck? Let's go, bro. Congrats. You gotta post the pic. Let me see on Arya aim, bro. Let me see that shit. Tifa outfit 1? Dude, actually, I remember... Oh shoot, I'm blanking on who drew it, but I think somebody drew me as Tifa, and I've been waiting to use that artwork for like 20 years now. Has being a full-time VTuber what you expected before debut? That's a good question, Kure. For me, yes and no, because I think my expectations going in were different than most, because I low-key had like experience beforehand, not like being a VTuber or anything, but like, you know, just experience in like social media stuff beforehand. So like I think my experience might be like a little bit different than other people, so you know, but it was really hard for me to always be consistent even back then. And I think being in VspoEN has taught me about consistency a lot more. And I think I've been a lot more consistent in terms of like, you know, content creating and things like that since then. So I think that's a really good thing. Yeah. You don't like the ponytail hair girl? The ponytail hair girl? Oh, you mean Aerith? I love Aerith too. I just love Tifa a lot too. Tifa's like aesthetic is what I love most. Aerith is too cute for me. Can you fight as good as Tifa? Dude, I wish. I wish. Yeah. I love Tifa. She's so great. I don't know, Ennis. I don't know. I don't know if I can answer that, so I'm just gonna say I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, actually, since I've already played Remake, I might play Intergrade and Rebirth for sure. But I might not play Remake. Like part 1, basically. What would you be doing for full-time work if I wasn't a full-time streamer? Honestly, I have no clue. I have literally no clue. When I joined this like sphere, I joined at a really interesting time because I was actually at a standstill on what to do with my life after uni. So it kind of came at like a pretty interesting time for me. And yeah. And yeah. So I really don't know what I would be doing. Probably something in like graphic design or something. I think something in graphic design or just graphics in general, because that's what I've always done since I was younger. So yeah. ALGS Dream Team, who are you choosing for IGL, Frogger, and Anchor? Ooh, that's tough, Prowling. That's tough. Let me think about it. I think... Oh, God. I think Howl as Frogger. It's unfortunate because like Zero is technically the best IGL that I've seen, so This is tough. This is way too tough, bro. I honestly think Falcons is a good dream team. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not trying to be biased. I know you guys think I'm biased and stuff, but like I swear, like I really do think that they are like the team that I would have picked. Yeah, I was just gonna build Falcons. Let me think about this in a different way. If I could pick another dream team. I would want Lou. as the support or like the anchor, because he's always been a good Gibby player, so I know he's a really good anchor. The Fragger Hal and the IGL. The IGL maybe. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Guild? Question mark? Exclamation point? I don't know. That's too tight. That's too tough. What colors are the ammo types in Apex is crazy. We got orange, we got blue, we got green, we got... Wait, what other types is there? Oh, yeah, we got light green. Then... Technically, if you count arrows, you got yellow. Yeah, bro, there's like, that's it, right? There's only like 5 ammo types, no? Orange, light ammo, heavy ammo, energy. Oh, red, shotgun ammo, duh. Blue, sniper, yeah, that's about it. And then energy has like the light green, and then heavy has the green, yeah. I know, I can't believe it's gonna be 1 year soon too. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. FFXV, is that 15? Is that 15? If it's 15, I have watched the gameplay of it, but I never played it myself, and I don't know about it. Like, the opinion on it. My opinion on it might disappoint you, so I'm not gonna make you sad. What made you decide to be a streamer? Who was it that inspired you to be? HoloEN Gen 1, especially. That's kind of like when I decided, and I got really inspired when they debuted. Yeah. Or else before that, I could never picture myself as like a content creator or a streamer at all. In fact, I never comment on anything, and I never even liked posts. I was always a huge lurker on the internet, TBH. So yeah, like on Twitter or on things like that, I would never like or comment or anything on anyone's post, which is kind of like the same that I do on Arya, but I lurk a little less, you know, because I have to. But like, yeah, definitely HoloEN. So anytime HoloEN something happens, I get really sad. I get really sad about it. Am I excited for the Apex custom with senpais? Yes, I'm so excited for it. I'm so hyped for it. I think it's gonna be really fun. Yep, I think it's gonna be really fun. It is, Otis. They are the best team. Okay, NA, APAC, and EMEA. Okay, APAC, I want Yuka F as Yuka F, and I want Sangjun and Yuka F, Sangjun, and I don't know.
What is your statement to the rest of the world right now? Where's the challenge?
Yo, Libel Ace? Maybe? Question mark? And for EMEA, oh god, honestly EMEA, I feel like the only team I really care about in EMEA is Low-Key Alliance. So I'll just have to say the Alliance team is just already doing the best that they are, you know? Oh, you're right! Prime, Yuki, and Krillix, you're so right. No, you're so right, Orion, you're so right. Graceful is also really good. You're so right. How about this? Oh, VspoEN and Apex, NGP Apex Dream Team. Like one for VspoEN. Well, it's not really fair because VspoEN we don't really have much members to have a dream team. So I guess for Vspo JP, I would pick Noah Senpai, Suna Senpai, and maybe I really like Sana Senpai's plays. I think she plays cool, so I think I would do that. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I see. Oh, like, oh, you mean like from everyone? No, that's what I'm saying. Like from everyone, I would still choose Falcons, honestly. Hey, true, Yulari man? Dog, that bro needs to be signed. Homie's crazy. Maybe I'll put Yulari man. Yeah, we'll put Yulari man, bro. Do you want another custom tourney thing? When you'll run another custom tourney thing? I think I want to try to do them more often, but that event that I hosted was actually Wingman Customs that Wingman themselves made, so I didn't organize it. But if you are interested in it, I could talk to Mana-san about it and see if I could do something like it or do that, but like, you know what I'm saying? So I think I want to try to do more in the future. I just have so many plans right now that I don't know if I have time for it, you know? Yeah, honestly, Penta, it's difficult, bro. It's difficult. I don't think I could form a VspoEN, just a VspoEN team. With Apex. So, like, it would literally, like, it would literally just be, like, 5 people, so. Yeah. Oh, yes, Hinano-senpai. You're so right, Sid. You're so right. I totally forgot. For some reason, I forgot. Hinano-senpai is a goat, too. So you're right. You're right. Sumida-senpai is so good, too. I've always wanted to play Apex with Sumida-senpai ever since I watched that one clip of the crazy JP guy that she got as a random when she was playing Caustic. That was my favorite. That's one of my favorite Vspo clips ever. It's just so funny. I don't know why she does that, but that is just untrue. That is just untrue, HJ. I mean, light ammo is orange, so that's not wrong. If Vspo returns, would I try? I would die and come back to life to be able to participate in Vspo. Even one time, and only one time, I would die and come back to life if I ever got the opportunity to. However, I don't know. If I got that chance, I don't know, bro. I don't know what I would even do. I would love to be a part of it. Yeah, I would love to be a part of it. I think the only issue also is like high ping, but at that point, if I got invited to Vspo, I would play on JP servers every single day until the tournament. So yeah. You get to pick the next ALGS location. Where should it be? Canada. I would pick Canada. Anywhere in Canada. They should make one in Respawn's like home base of Vancouver. I think that'd be fun too. Go to the homeland, you know? I'm here for the watch party. What are we talking? Rolex, Swiss Luxury, Delta Tactical. We're just doing like a mini Q&A because there's 11 minutes left, so we're just doing a mini Q&A. Yeah. If I got into VSci, which pro would I get for my team to coach? Ooh, this is tough. This is so tough. I don't know. I don't know. Whoever would be nice to me. Maybe Monsoon. I feel like Monsoon is so nice. He won't yell at me if I mess up, you know? Yeah.
teams to the finals and 10 more teams home. And as I've already mentioned, one of the main storylines coming into this LAN was obviously our reigning champions, TSM. And
True. I mean, I won't be able to go, but at least I'll be happy it's here, you know?
Wonton Dumpling at World's Edge at Lava Siphon.
Let's see. Or Wig, yeah, Wig would be so funny too, but Wig would just make fun of me. He'd be like, what are you doing? Dude, Nocturnal's just mean. Nocturnal would just laugh at me and just be mean to me. Why would I want him to coach me? He's just mean. Yeah, for real, like, Nocturnal's just mean to me, so I don't know if I want that. Yeah, he's just emo, but he's just mean to me. He's mean to me for no reason. Let's see. Would I even want to be a leader? No. Oh my god, no. I would love if I had like a pro player as the IGL, because I don't think I'd ever be like a good IGL. I think I'd be like a co-IGL if anything, where like I just give ideas, but I'd want the IGL to be like the actual deciding factor of what we do, you know what I mean? Unless like there are specific times where I know I'm right. Like I know I'm right about situations sometimes, you know? But yeah, you know. Yeah, Noctis mean to everyone. Hi Pia, hello, hello. No, Nox always been mean. Noct has always been a meanie. Even before things like that. Hi Dyer! I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How about you?
Then in game 2 we get another trial zone.
No, he's been mean before that. Noct is mean before that. You guys don't understand. You guys don't understand. No, he was like that before. That's all I'll say. He's just a meanie, bro. He's just a bully. He hates everyone. It's no PTSD from nothing, bro. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're just watching ALGS. We're waiting for 7 more minutes, and then the losers stage is gonna come up. The losers round, yeah. There is more Apex to be played today. We're just waiting 7 more minutes. He is. He's just soon. He's just soon today. Damn, I didn't realize you guys all like Nocturnal here. What the hell? I thought you guys hated him. My bad. My B. I didn't realize you guys are like the Nocturnal love party here. Eric, thank you so much for joining Wingman. Thank you. This is the first time I've watched ALGS? Really? Well, this time you're actually watching is very different from usual ALGS. Usually there's not this many teams, so it doesn't have to be split out like this, but you're watching a really, really unique version of it. Yup. Does Sweet still play? Sweet has not played. No. Sweet has retired. Oh, really? I see. Well, welcome in. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just waiting 6 more minutes until the new The new stuff, the new teams for the losers squad. Will I be buying the Switch 2? Probably not. Most likely not, unless there's like a really good Animal Crossing game. Which I heard that they are thinking about making a new Animal Crossing. So. Noct has a heart is the biggest lie I ever heard is crazy. When did this conversation turn into Nocturnal Central, bro? I did not realize you guys loved him that much. I've taken this into notice. I know, for real, you guys are glazing the bro. He's gonna like to see that. That's okay, Daipan. I never get glazed, it's fine. Switch 2, what's next? Switch 3? I'm stuck on PS4. Oof. My heart goes out to you, brother. One day you'll get more than 60 frames, bro. One day you'll get more than 60 frames. What do you mean glazing all the time? I know. I'm just teasing. Wow. I think it's definitely an end of an era, you know? She's a very important part for a lot of us, so yeah. I was really sad about it, but yeah. I think it's a really sad time for VTubing in particular, but I think also it was a long time, you know? Like, if you think about it, right? It was a really long time that Holo EN like existed a lot, so you know, but there's always gonna be the memories that stay, so I think that part's good. Yeah, April's been pretty rough. I can't lie. Does PS4 even get 60? I'm pretty sure. Wait, what? The PS4 doesn't go above 30 FPS? That's crazy. I'm not a tsundere. It has been a tough year. It has been a tough year. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, I mean, things just happen. Thank you so much, Ojin2. Thank you. Good morning. I like your glasses. Oh, thank you. Good morning. Good morning. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, I don't know. Apex is really tough on console, not gonna lie. When I played on Switch, it was kind of an L. So, yeah. Cute. It really did feel like that. It really did feel like that.
Contesting on Stormpoint for Cedo Station.
I'm gonna
on it, but also
turn it up.
this is taking a long time.
There we go. I'm gonna turn it up since we only have 1 more minute left.
This is where you need your conduit.
Glass is glazed. Whatever, Lucky. Whatever. What after ALGS Open, ALGS Pro League? Honestly, I'm not sure. I think. Solo to Master Switches, no way. You can't catch me dead, bro. You would not catch me dead.
KP, it's free.
But after 07 takes the win,
I have no clue, Daipon. I think it's genuinely until like.
And both of the contesting teams do die.
Well, I heard a Wig say that they have to leave at 10. So I'm gonna say that
Dark Zero and Virtus Pro predict
they're just gonna have 6 games? Question mark. It has to be 6 games.
To get into the end game relatively unscathed,
for
and
each
Virtus Pro wins.
Bracket.
It's advantage for Dark Zero swinging this. Dark Zero swinging this. They play for a second.
We're alternating between both, Bidam. We're alternating between both. So right now, I was just watching main POV, but I'm pretty sure if I go to... There we go.
7T, CR, CT Eternal, Furia, Liquid, Monster, Navi, NRG, Soul, SJP,
Those are competing teams.
Spectre, Twerkaholics, Twisted Minds, Unreal Nightmare, VCGO, VG, VKG, Young Black Ricky, and Zero Tenacity. That is the lobby that is playing over on the main stage. We will be watching this one going on in just a little bit. Now, we should be starting up here around 10 to 15 minutes.
Wait, what?
I just got recon that the lobby for the site for the POI draft got fucked up, so it might be a little bit delayed, like 10 minutes or so. We'll see if we're getting codes here, though, man. But again, we're going to be watching lobby number 4, which is winners, which is huge, man. This lobby is absolutely fucking
Wait, what? We're watching winners?
I really don't even know if I can put a top 3 in this.
Wait, I thought we were watching losers.
But yeah. So again,
wait,
there's
what?
4 lobbies running. Lobby 3 and 4 are going to be playing for winners, where the top 10 will advance into tomorrow evening's games, a little bit closer to that finals lobby on Match Point Sunday. And the bottom 10 here will face the top 10 from both losers rounds that are being played at the exact same time.
It's 2 winners and a limp?
Getting in the mix. No, there's no codes up. 4 lobbies getting in the mix.
Oh, so are we watching winners and then we just don't care about the losers anymore?
Win this one right now, bro. For this lobby right here,
oh,
who is
okay.
your top 3? We have some heavy hitters.
Oh, okay.
I fucking love you, Ram. I fucking love you, bro. I love you so much. I love you. I love you. Shout out Ram.
What the heck? I want that to happen to me. What the heck?
I fucking love Ram. They played fantastic today. Greek, lead that up.
Top 3, huh?
Yep.
Top 3.
I want someone
going
to
Alliance.
their tots that they love me. What the heck?
Let's see here.
Yeah, I know, right?
Let's
So
go
I found
Alliance.
my
I'm
streaming
always saying
stamina is
complexity
gone.
no matter what, so they're going in there for me.
And
then
unfortunately, we have to do the same thing tomorrow.
I'm gonna go Fnatic. I'm gonna go Fnatic.
Okay. So we said to get top 3. I got distracted with
Fnatic, Alliance, complexity.
Complexity top 3?
No matter what, bro. I'm always saying it.
I'ma say. Oh no! Wait. Oh no.
My top 3 might be a little bit different than what people are gonna expect, maybe. I'm gonna go Alliance in first for sure. Guaranteed.
I'm not saying
Alliance
nothing.
in first.
I'm not saying
Fnatic
anything.
in second. My third's gonna be a little bit different here, man. A little bit different.
I feel like I know who you're gonna say.
I'm gonna go Zesty Besties.
Oh, okay.
In my top 3. We got Zesty Besties. No, Deadly Seuss is, listen, it might not get top 3, that's cool. But Deadly Seuss, bro, is that
I'm not caster
17-year-old
cursing. I'm not
IGL
caster
I was
cursing.
talking
I'm not
about.
gonna say anything.
He just did amazing over on the side stage in winners round 1, getting 4th place. Man, I gotta support the youngins, brother. I'm old now, man. I gotta support the next generation of IGLs coming through. We got Dig Vibes. We got the boy, Deadly Seuss. IG on his ass off at 17 over at LAN. I mean, come on, bro. I'm putting Deadly Seuss and Zesty Besties in my top 3. You know what it is. We out there now. Gotta support the youngins. I gotta, bro. I gotta. That's just how it goes. Now,
support the next generation.
The next generation, dude.
What is the minimum ranking you recommend applying to Vspo?
Man. You know what inspired me to do that? Basketball, bro. We've lost our generation. No, we used to watch, bro. It's GG's. Anthony
That's
Edwards.
a good question.
Just
I would just follow the minimum ranking of VspoEN.
We didn't say all that.
But I think if you have a really unique skill, I think that's really important as well.
Collaborate. He's playing Valorant. So I have no idea if he meant that one. He just knocked on my door. Probably didn't mean that one.
I would definitely go with like.
I've seen you play Apex.
What?
Need a little bit of work on that degree. A little more. That's what I'm saying.
Ranks.
I need to watch these watch parties a little bit more. That's all I'm saying.
VspoEN girls are for sure.
But yeah, dude, we have these lobbies coming up here just a little bit. Again, 20 teams will be eliminated today. Let's go over to the other lobby and see who
That's
you
a
can
good
see your top 3
question,
there.
Ton. That's a really good question.
All right, this is the other lobby.
But I would still recommend applying if you think you have a really cool skill.
All right, Now, Greek for the
But
other
as
lobby.
for game
Lobby
skill,
number
I
3
think
that's
that's
gonna be
also
playing, bro, in
important
winners.
too. So
Who is
I
your
would just
top
like
3 for this?
recommend.
Again, I don't think this lobby's as competitive as lobby number 4, the one we're
like
going to be watching.
similar
But I do
ranks
think
to other
we can see a little bit of a mix-up, bro, for this top 3 that maybe not expected.
I'm gonna go Furia, T-Law.
Yep.
Furia, T-Law, Navi.
Furia, T-Law, Navi in your top 3?
Yeah.
I can. You don't understand, guys. I actually used to be able to juggle.
I think Furia
Used to be able to juggle 2, not 3, only 2.
Alongside Falcons.
So not really juggle.
Yeah, they look really, really good right now. I'm going to go T-Law second as well, and my third is probably going to be Navi. I think I'm just going the classics, bro. The T-Law looks so good.
They haven't given us any reason to not.
Agreed.
You know what I mean?
Oh, actually, no, never mind. Take out Navi, Twisted Minds. I didn't realize they were in there. I'm going Matt.
I was going to have them in my top 5. I feel like we haven't seen their full stride yet.
Yeah,
I think they're kind of like still building into it.
Yeah, correct. And
But
now,
I think Furia and them are
I'm taking a vocal press.
Now, this is the elimination rounds here, Greek. This is one of the lobbies here for the elimination rounds. It's Muppets, Activist, Aquarium. These are all the teams from the bottom 10 from the other lobbies. We got Boo, we got Board, Kabaza, D Sports, Grow Gaming, Infinite, Killer Whales. This motherfucker's just orcas out here. We got
Wait, what?
I cannot
What
pronounce it.
toggle?
Maybe
I don't know.
Gaming.
Could be Kike.
Yeah, maybe. Leave No Witness, Emphy. We have Never On Time, Oil Thunder, Orb Garden, Outside, Reply Totem, RX, and Striders. And then for the other elimination bracket, brother, we got, one second, where is it? Should be this one. We are going to have ACP, Atlas, Bond Me, BPR, Corinthians, FC Logic, FG How, Kakoi. We have Licks, we have Metatense, we have Koi, which is Fun's team that took a fat L, man, last round. We have Africa, Pensioners, Ruckus, Source Gaming, Talented Tech, Wing Tie, and VN or WNV. Those are for the elimination bracket. But this again is the lobby that we are watching for this bracket so far, man. Chad, how are we feeling about this? Who is your top 3 for this lobby?
Which lobby was it?
What's that?
Which lobby is it that we were watching? So I can get the codes.
Oh shit! I gotta do my Duolingo.
Winners round 1, 4.
Oh shit! You guys want to watch me do my Duolingo? Hold on.
Yes.
Watch this
Koi
shit.
did fall to losers. I want to point out that one.
Yes.
that
Okay.
lobby
Watch
that
this
Koi did
shit.
for losers is way
You
hard.
guys are about to hear me do my
Those
Duolingo.
lobbies are super unbalanced.
Ready,
Those are
bro?
it's
Ready?
really going to be a
Okay, hold
difficult
on.
losers bracket to get out of for that team. It's a fumble. We're missing the losers brackets, elimination bracket. Ah, man. I mean, I love y'all, bro, but I am, again, a mortal, and I'm going to choose what we watch alongside you guys, man, and obviously I think we're going to choose this lobby to watch. It's kind of a no-brainer. As much as I love watching elimination brackets, I also, as a fan, I can't miss watching Fnatic, Alliance, ROC, TSM, Envy, Aurora, and Complexity all in the same lobby. Like, I just can't do it to myself, bro. That just doesn't even feel right to me if I'm missing this lobby. This lobby's fucking stacked.
Wait,
It's just impossible not to watch this shit. That's how it goes. It's life. It's what it is. The lobby is juiced up. All right, well, we're going to be starting loading in here too, man. We'll see how this goes.
Hell yeah.
100 Thieves is not playing.
Oh
and
god, this
Falcons
one's
are
hard.
not playing tonight. They'll be playing in their
Shima
winners brackets tomorrow.
Shima
If you don't see your
Ota.
favorite squads that got top 10 in these winners
Watch
brackets
ya.
games, then guess what? They're not here
Watch
tonight.
ya.
They're finishing that tomorrow. I need the code, big dog.
Yeah.
Looking at yourself is crazy.
I'm trying to find bro.
No, you are not. Don't you? Listen, I don't care. But that's hilarious.
Yeah.
I watched
I'm
you.
trying to find one.
I locked. You're the goat, kid. All right.
Yaku.
Do I crank a third one? One a set?
Red Bull? That's what I did. I already cranked 3 too.
Doing it.
Do it, baby. Do it. Wait, I can't get in this lobby.
Ben, you want a Red Bull?
Why can't I get in this lobby?
Shima
Oh, there we go. We're in. Okay, hell yeah. Feels disrespectful to not show it because the tier 2 teams. I'm just gonna watch the teams we want to watch, bro. It's that simple. It's not on us. We are not hired to watch any broadcast. We can watch whatever we want. If you guys want to complain or be upset about it, then go talk to ALGS. Not on me and Greek. Love y'all. We are here to watch party. That's all. We have no
I hate when
obligations
this
to do
one
anything.
happens.
And I've watched the tier 2 scene 1,000 times in CC. I've watched party collegiate shit. I've watched party everything, man. It has nothing to do with that. It's just really my favorite teams playing. I think a majority of you guys too. But I've literally watched almost every CC for the last 2 years. If you don't think I support the tier 2 scene, you are trolling. That is just entirely not true. Love you guys. Is it just my audio that's cutting out? Let me know. I was gonna really scream, right?
The opposite was
Alright.
Chara.
Yeah, I mean, this is no brainer. Right? We got some phenomenal squads. Wait, we're in the wrong lobby. We're in the wrong lobby. I'm in the wrong lobby. You gave me the wrong code.
Yeah, it's
I'm in FG.
Konyaku.
I gave you the literally the code.
Yeah.
I mean,
you put the wrong one in. Not I said the fly.
You had it scrolled to where I looked, and it was.
I just gave you my phone.
Brother,
douche.
Yeah, you literally had it down here, you dingleberry.
Bro, I'm so hungry. I'm about to eat ass after this.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oops.
Don't look at me.
That was the wrong one. I didn't
totally
see the
don't
little
want
doot
that.
doot. It's Chage. And then this one is.
Relax. I'm totally not going to massage your
And
feet.
then this one's Sake.
I would hate that, dude. Ew. Disgusting. All right, we're now in the lock game. Okay, game one is starting in 7 minutes, which is now 6 minutes. Oh, I'm so locked in. Chat, who's been here all day, man? Ow, fuck. Just destroyed my ankle.
Yeah. No.
Who's been here all day? Anybody here been here for all games? I can't speak. Who's been here for all 12 games so far? And who's staying for all 18? Anybody, man? Anybody?
5 minutes on the start, huh?
Yeah, not too bad.
I did it.
5 minutes, man. Thank y'all so much. How are you? Everyone's been here all day. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for tuning into the B stream, and again, no, it's oh my God, you just destroyed my eardrums. That shit bashed against the desk. That sounded crazy. The mic hit first, that's why. That sounded.
Yippee, I did it.
Dude.
You can actually hear that.
Chad definitely gonna say some shit for sure. That hurts so
I'm
bad.
on a 30-day streak.
Way too dank immediately. Chill. I told you about the time me and Mattis did it to the admins, right? Shit was terrible.
Yatta.
It's Alvin's
What did I
lobby.
learn
Alvin's
today?
in lobby number 3. If you want to watch the other winners bracket lobby, they're happening over on the main stage. We are watching lobby number 4 for winners. We have a stacked lobby. We're now actually kind of coexisting with the main stage, working between to show the winners, man, which is fun.
Yeah.
Should be a good time. Chat, also, put in the chat what time it is for y'all,
It
man.
was just
Anyone
a
watching at some
review.
crazy hours right now? Anyone watching while at work? Maybe just completely blowing off obligations to chill in the B stream, which I thoroughly support, to watch us while getting paid?
I think a really cool thing that I've seen too from a lot of people that I've talked to, dude, is there's a lot of people here that this is their first lane.
Yes, very cool.
And that's fucking dope.
For sure, very cool. Yeah, I
already
support
have
that.
streak
Get paid to
freezes.
watch us. That's fire.
That is
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I know if I was working somewhere, I would have our stream up all the time. I would
Maybe
try-
not like watching, but like
In the
one
ear.
headphone in and just like phone in the pocket, just like listen like podcast style.
When I worked in the kitchen, like washing
私の
dishes and
帽
stuff,
子
I
は
was
ど
allowed
こ
to have
です
a
か
AirPod in one hand.
Hey.
Voice critical literally 24/7. I listen to Charlie literally 24/7, dude.
Oh,
He's my
God.
goat. All the time. And then I listen to Bo Burnham stand-ups. Fire. Very fun.
Fair.
Started watching at work. Let's go, man. Thank
My
y'all so
code
much for
is
being here again, dude.
there.
Make sure you guys do follow
Those are-
Ricky. Puts it just to work his main.
these-
Don't
they're
forget,
my code.
without him, there is no B
These
stream.
are
It's
my
dog, my
codes.
duo. Love you, buddy. Keep killing it. I actually don't even feel that bad right now.
So did I want.
I'm on a 24-hour fast right now almost.
Whoops.
Killing it.
私
I
の
feel good,
傘
bro. I feel
です
amazing. Honestly.
Sorry.
Now, again, I want to point
I
out
misread
we
it.
are in the winners round
Those are
2.
my
So
umbrellas.
maps do change. We're now going to World's Edge E District. Broken Moon is not a part of this winners, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So we are having a map change right
Wedge
now.
is back, dude.
Yep. We got
Crazy.
World's Edge being played at this
Those
land. Don't
are
forget, this
white
is the first
umbrellas.
land. We have 4 maps for ALGS, bro.
Those
First
should
ALGS
be
ever, we have 4
sorted
maps. World's Edge ED
wa-
are combining to play in these sets, and then
Shiroi
Broken Moon and
Casa
Storm Point.
does.
So we have World's Edge first, which we don't really know
Yeah, baby.
what characters people are going to play yet on World's Edge. We haven't really had enough time. We only had a week and a half of
Shiroi
scrims to really
Kitsuto.
see what the Legend Bands look like over on World's Edge. But we're going to see what
Akai
happens
Casa.
here today, man. We might have some crazy pulls.
The hat and
into
the
this
shoes
Legend
are
Band that
white.
We're not used to. Personally, I do think
Eh,
Alter's one of the first characters in on World's Edge. She is used all the time. She had a major pickup. Wraith also was used a lot. I'm curious to see what people do run.
I don't think Alter's gonna get banned first.
Yes.
I
You
think
think
it still might be like a maybe
Yeah,
like a
that has to
Cat
be
or a
it.
Newcastle.
I mean, Kat's just such a good shout. She's just the best. Like, she is easily the best. Are you starting ASAP for tech
You
issues?
said
with
World's
Wraith?
Edge and E District, right?
World's Edge first.
I
then E
hope
District.
that Cat does it, or Cat,
My
Alter
coats
doesn't
are
get banned
red.
for the first 3. Dude, my favorite thing right now, out of all the maps, all the character
Shit, I don't know how to
combos,
write this
is
one.
Alter on E District. That shit is electric.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts, bro. It's pretty insane. No, chat, they'll move us. Don't worry. We don't have to join servers. We're chilling.
Nah, we're chilling.
They do it every time.
Yay.
They know what it is.
Yeah. They see our names. We're good to go. But no, I'm with you. Dude, ED Alter is so fun. I will also say on ED, I love you, buddy. I will say on ED, man, that Alter Ultimate is disgusting. Look who's behind you.
Those are my umbrellas.
Castillo, the goat.
Those is Sorera.
Shout out Castillo, man. One of the best in the game.
Watashi no.
What you got to say to my chat? Anything, man? I love you so much.
Casa desu.
Well, say it.
W in the chats. W in the chats.
W in the chats, baby.
赤いことはここ
We're taking
です。
tequila shot this weekend, right? Obviously.
Red
What is it?
Every
Come on,
time, bro.
Come on, bro. You know what it is.
Here.
And then a Hennessy shot afterwards.
These are white
He
coats.
goes, okay.
And the W's. Yeah.
These
I love you, buddy,
Good luck,
so
man.
much.
Love you, buddy.
これら
Dude,
は
Chapasillo's one of the realest people I've ever met in this scene. Such a good guy. Been here
Wait.
forever. Coach, now manager over at T-Law, bro, for the esports. Just such a good guy. Stand up individual. Can count on him for anything.
right?
You can definitely count on him,
Okay,
count on
I'm
him for
not
some
tripping.
tequila shots. That guy carries bottles around. I've seen him carry full
Every lane,
bottles.
every
Everywhere.
lane.
Everywhere.
Every lane.
It is unbelievable how much tequila that guy can drink. It is truly so impressive. My girlfriend could also just house tequila. It is insane. And then it's us drinking Hennessy. That's what it is, man. All right, so I think we are having some technical difficulties right now. Complexity's not in here yet, and TSN not in here. We're going to be probably having a late night, to be completely honest. But again, dude, chat, thank you all so much for
I
kicking with us. It
finished.
means so
Yay.
much.
Okay,
it really does mean
nice.
the world to me. Thank you times a million.
Nice.
I hope you're having a good time watching. The B stream is back now for all these 4 days. This is only the first day. Tomorrow we have 18 more games to watch.
Hey, not just these 4 days. Year 5.
True, we are back for all of year 5. And I will not be leaking champs this year. You know what it is?
We'll see.
Oh, chill out, bro. That's insane. It's crazy that we're going to Las
It's
Vegas.
as if, first off, you act as if we even know where it is. I hate your dumb ass. I do such a good job gaslighting all year just for you to ruin it.
I know.
Yeah,
something
what is
you
like
don't
the
know.
subject
Chad, I'll
is
tell you right now, I'll give it 4
before
months a week.
Dude, chill. Don't put that
like
fucking energy out
subject
there, though, man.
what something
But I'm ready
something
to hit the
this.
slots, if you know what I'm saying.
Dude, just tell them we're going to Galveston.
Yeah, honestly, bro, it might be. Fuck it. Give me Galveston land.
But I don't
I think
think I
that would
can
go
go up to
hard. I'm not
Sunflies and be like,
What?
Galveston land.
I don't think so.
それらは私
I mean,
の
I'm down. I'll go anywhere at this point, bro.
赤い帽
I
子
low-key
です。
want
Like, I don't think I
Texas
could do
barbecue.
that.
So,
I don't think that's gonna
Dude,
make
listen,
sense.
I'm
You know?
obsessed with food now every land we go to. We've been on a fucking roll.
We need a New York
Japan
land.
last year. We now go to fucking NOLA.
それは
and this
大
shit's
学
gas.
です
You take me to Texas, I'm getting barbecue every fucking night, man. This is unbelievable.
We need to go
You
to
get
New
spoiled.
York.
Yeah. I mean, it's
大
how
学
expensive
は
New York
どこ
can be.
ですか？
I don't think it's really a possibility at all.
I mean, dude, we already had LA.
Yeah, but I think literally New York is more expensive.
I just paid
デ
last
パ
night
ートはどこですか？
$19 for a bottle of water and a Celsius.
テープハイラックスありますか？
You're telling me about
It's
expensive.
because you went to the hotel store.
$19
you-
for a Celsius
It's
and
an-
$100.
It's an amateur move. We went to the store. I also did that, but I
I should
didn't
have just
complain.
ate a fucking uppercut while I was at it too.
Low-key, Finn
Can you
heard that it was
introduce
$9
yourself
and
to
he put the
JP?
water back.
He put like 8 things.
Hi.
I was still buying it. And Finn, the lady's literally talking to me, and Finn gets it on my face and goes, "Excuse me, you just said that was $9?" I was like, "Yeah." Finn goes, "Oh yeah, never in my life." I just puts it right back in
私
the
は
I mean, $9 is insane. I
Arya
also paid
des.
that, but I knew I was
Bro,
getting into it.
$9.50 for a water bottle.
Yeah. I mean, dude, for sure, it's expensive. I
What
will
is
also point out that
Anata
my Uber to LAX was $170.
Isn't it like
For a
私はあ
25-mile
なたが Like what does
$170.
あなたが
That's just
mean?
life, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
I know
shit's
it's like
just
a particle
expensive
for
as hell
something, but
nowadays.
I don't know the
It's-
meaning.
Yeah, that's nuts, dude. $170 is egregious.
For like a 35, 40-minute Uber.
Sorry, we're just
Yeah.
like in a waiting
Yeah, it's
moment, so I'm
nuts.
just trying to, you know.
Low key, if you have to deal with LAX, then I think you should be getting that much money because that shit is an absolute nightmare. But yeah, nuts. Literally nuts.
I mean, I still can't believe I
Yours.
paid $9.50 for a bottle of water, dude. That is a fucking travesty.
So if I say 私はあ
Never
なた
forget, dude, I was in
が
Las Vegas and I was so hungry in the morning after I worked out, and we had no time during
大
TwitchCon.
好きです。
I went downstairs, got
How
a
does
bottle
that make
of water
sense?
and
Like, what
half
is
a
the
Subway
English
sandwich was like
translation of that?
$36.
Or does
For
that not
a
make
half a turkey
sense?
Subway sandwich that
I
said was
am
3 days
yours.
old.
Oh.
Yeah.
Literally had
So
the
if
date
I
written when it
can't,
was made.
obviously I wouldn't be able to
I
use it
still
like
bought it and ate
私
the
は
whole
あなた
thing, dude. That
が
was fucking
Arya
terrible.
です
The
That,
only thing
that
I
would
saved
mean
was like
I'm
mayo. I
Arya's.
put so much mayo on that fucking
Like
thing.
I'm
I was
something's.
just so hungry, dude. Literally.
It doesn't make
Nuts.
sense. Okay, I am
Nuts,
your
nuts, nuts.
Arya.
Well,
Oh.
This group is crazy. I think this
I
is.
see, I
mean,
got
dude, this
you.
is an insane group. I'm with you fully. I do think we'll see the top dog still
worries,
reign
Commander
supreme.
Ronaldo,
Again, I
no
want to point out the
worries.
Falcons, for all the Falcons fans, still not playing, guys. They will not be playing until tomorrow for the Falcons, okay? Just want to let that be known. So please do not ask where the Falcons are. They're not playing until tomorrow. Same thing with the boys alongside 100 Thieves. If you don't see your favorite team that got top 10 in the last round, be here tonight. That's easy because they're not playing tonight. Very simple. These are the last 6 games of the night. Yo, Crumbs, are you related to Crust? Say something. Start some shit in this chat real quick. What can you say?
Okay, I'm Crumbs. Why does he always start shit with kimchi, bro?
He is just a chat demon in here. But if he's locked in, he's not going to say it.
Why is he always starting beef with kimchi? Am I sleepy? I'm very
I
sleepy,
heard
but it's fine.
Wig's legs are smaller than my penis.
Oh, I see. Watashi wa anata, I am yours. What
Shout
is
out
ga
Crumbs
used
for
for? Like, watashi wa anata ga.
Okay, well, he just loves taking everything to a level that's
Pizza.
just ridiculous. Christ almighty. Why'd I even instigate that?
Bro.
Kim, you think you can bench me? I look like a Minecraft pig. You low-key look like the Minecraft villager in the Minecraft movie.
The one that like doesn't say anything.
Ah, I see. Is or are, I see.
The one who's Swedish. You low-key looked like that. A flint and steel, slip on a banana peel. This guy, Crumbs, is a comedian, huh?
What is he saying?
I have no idea. Chicken, the lava chicken.
Bro.
La, 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 la. Yeah,
I would go
this
see
is-
that movie again.
I would too. That shit was fun as hell. I don't care. It was a good time. This is not the elimination round. This is winners round 2. The top 10 will advance into tomorrow in a really good spot to actually qualify for Championship Sunday, a little bit closer to that top 20. And then the bottom 10 in the other lobbies that we're not watching, which is the main broadcast also not watching, it's the elimination bracket. And the bottom 10 there will 100% be eliminated. I need to get beignets tonight. I really am fiending for those.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
We're not getting out here to
I don't think we're gonna. I think everything's gonna be closed that we're gonna want to go to.
I know.
And I know us. We're not gonna want to just like go walk around till we find something.
See, I thought that was wa though. Doesn't
It's
wa
probably just gonna be a hotel angle.
mark the
Scurry in the chat
subject?
said flash
Like
it till you
korera wa
I just
watashi.
All right. Well, no, we're not because my channel is connected to yours.
Bullshit. That's like, isn't wa the particle
All right,
that
we're not gonna do
means
either of
the
those things.
subject?
Thank you. Scurry, how are you a bad influence already? The first chat of the day.
I don't know.
When starts so cold? I forgot. Is the side, have you been over the side stages yet? Is it cold over there?
Nah, it's about the same.
About the same.
I walked over there twice. Obviously, I didn't like full stay there, but yeah.
No, of course.
About the same.
Yeah. All right. What's that? I'll advance somebody real quick. I'm not sure. Just mods, get a mod check on that guy. Thanks for all the subs today, Chew Chat. Love you guys so much, man. Oh, really, Gray Fox? Maybe I can hit that up then, brother. We'll see. We shall see. What game is this? Is game number?
Uno.
1. Game 1, big dog. Game 1.
Technically, of the day, it's 13.
Yeah, true. Tomorrow, still fixing issues. So there are still issues going on right now. I want to point out that I believe the other lobby is also facing issues. So I don't think we're the only
Yeah,
team
I was
right
gonna say
now.
they haven't started
They
yet.
haven't started yet either behind us. So I think both lobbies right now for winners are also just getting rocked, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. It's fine.
Okay, it's
Drew
fine.
Poppy, what up, big dog?
That's fine.
Drop goes, thoughts on a piss break, and Skittle goes, you might get slide tackled by an admin.
I see. Okay.
might.
I'm not gonna question it. But then, how do you know which one to use? Like, how do you know which one to use? Like, wa, ga, ha. Like, how do you know which one to use? Or wo. But oh, technically.
I only played it. I low-key
Is
loved
it just
watching
you
some.
pick?
I also loved FIFA for a really long time until it made me.
You like watching?
You just pick whichever one you go. Like, I don't understand.
In my life, watching.
I just don't really follow it. If it's on the TV, I watch it. My number 1 sport to watch is obviously basketball. My number 2 is volleyball.
When is the World Cup?
Vibes, true.
No idea. I like volleyball a lot. I wish I knew what channels to watch volleyball on, because I'd probably watch the shit out of it. It's probably my second favorite sport.
Finn, you look so good right now, bro. It's
2026.
That's what I figured.
Makes sense. Every single lobby's having issues.
Okay.
I wouldn't doubt it. We did make it all day with not
No,
that many delays.
old man
honestly,
fodder,
for
leave him
900
alone.
PCs in the building.
Yeah.
I'll
Leave
take
him
2 pauses
alone.
I will
all
too,
day.
man.
You know what I mean?
100%.
And I'd rather them take that 5 minutes before the game start than to need that 5 minutes mid-set. You know what I mean?
I agree, for sure. Bladder looking like a raisin at that age. This guy dropped his talking that shit.
Oh my god.
That boy talking that talk. Thank you, Amos. Appreciate it. Haikyuu is one of my favorite animes, easily. I love Haikyuu. Anime's fire.
It's having a verb done to it. I don't even know what that means.
Let's see. So sometimes in this lobby, sometimes doesn't say anything, bro.
Bro, sometimes it's just chilling. Leave him alone. He's old, but leave him alone.
Dupe, if y'all win a game, are you going to stand up in shadow box? Dude, I would piss myself.
I need that.
Someone's got to record that if he doesn't.
I need
Dude,
that.
I want to give a huge shout out to Snipe down there, bro, again. Like, his longevity in esports needs to be researched.
I mean, bro, gets the call a week before, and it's just here. No hesitation.
I see.
No warm-up, no nothing. Just half a week of
Is my
scrims
Imperial
and just
Halal
right in.
still good? Oh, hell yeah, he is. Oh, hell yeah, he is. He's my GOAT, but he's not playing anymore. He was playing
Kramer.
earlier today.
Shots earlier. Jen gonna shadow box. Dude, I'll never forget.
You
Wig
read the
marry
book.
me, live Elise.
Oh, so Wool is more like the book. Like you're doing.
Chico said, I go
it's like a
90th
third person sort of
versus
thing.
the
Like
gorilla.
you're doing something.
Oh my god.
Or you read
That's
the book,
funny.
or you read the book.
That is funny. I'll never forget that Gent story, bro, where we left Sweden at that LAN. and
Jen or Gent?
Gent. Where we left Sweden, and it was me, you, him, Vaxlon, taking that like 5:30 a.m. bus, and he put in the group chat and said, "Yo, who's going to the 5:30 a.m. bus? Shit, about to be a movie."
Yep.
He then hopped on and said a word to 0
Sat
people.
in the very front of the bus. Did not even look back one time. Didn't dap up nobody. Didn't say a damn thing. After saying that the bus was about to be a movie, walked right the fuck off, said nothing to nobody, and just went right to the airport and just
Not
literally
even a-
hustled to the gate.
Not even a hi or a bye. Bro just got on and got off without anything. That was unbelievable, bro. Him telling me, I was like, bro, he's about to get lit.
That's what everybody else, bro. Everybody on that bus was faded.
Active. Yeah,
I did not
were.
sleep. I was smacked.
I'll never forget, bro. You were
Sorry,
the
I'm
worst.
just trying to think
you
about it.
antagonized Vaxlon
I see.
and instigated him
Yeah,
so bad.
no, his fuse
where
was
he
really good. His
Vaxlon was
fuse was
running
amazing.
full speed down the hallways, riding his suitcase, and was eating shit nonstop the whole time. And you're like, bro, you could go faster than that.
I'm
You're
saving
like,
that,
you could be so
Kimi.
much
I'm
faster than
saving
you think
that.
you
I'm
did.
putting that in my book.
Dude, I was so stressed because I wasn't even drunk.
That's your mistake.
That was my mistake, bro.
Last Sanhikat indicates the subject. No is
All right,
possession
well, hopefully
of
these
ownership.
shits are going to be fixed soon.
Mo.
I did
Oh,
hear
Mo
that
is like,
Hardeki
oh
is
yeah,
back to
like.
streaming Apex. I don't know if he's full committing back to the esports.
Watashi mo.
I know he's been playing a lot of Deadlock, or whatever it's called.
Like me too.
Pretty cool. I mean, Hardeki's a phenomenal player. If he
I
wanted to,
too
bro, he could immediately be
do
on a top 10
this.
team in the NBA every single time he goes back.
XYZ.
I also think this meta for Hardeki would be really good. Like, really good. He would have been a disgusting P20 player. Hardeki?
Yeah. I could see him ripping like Maggie or some shit. Right now,
100%.
too, you know?
Dude, he'd be a disgusting P20 player. There's no question.
Watashi mo Apex ga suki.
He'd be
Yeah.
gross.
Yeah. That makes sense.
We are not watching the other lobby. No, we are watching this lobby. Main broadcast is covering the other winners' lobby. The elimination brackets are sadly not even on any channel. They are just over on the Face It.
I know. Can we start the game, man?
I don't
Okay,
really see
game
the
1
start
is
on the
starting.
intro, but, I mean,
Hey, game 1's starting. I'm gonna switch over. I'm gonna switch over to game 1 mainstream. They're starting already. Thank God, bro. Right? Yeah, they're starting already. Thank the Lord.
And of course, we are seeing both of those
Oh,
picks
here we
being
go.
very
Right?
highly prioritized across the board here.
Yeah.
You know what's interesting? You talk about VK
Thank God.
gaming and
Okay.
Valkyrie. I feel
We're
like that's
in
so
this shit.
ingrained
We're
in
in this
VK
shit.
team that really
Hey,
wants to
honestly
play
though,
the best
main
position in
streams
that final zone.
teams
They
are
want to
stacked.
kind of
This
find
is like
themselves
T1
safely
Pro
where they
League
know
stacked.
That zone is going to be pulling rather than being hyper aggressive.
Let's
We see teams
go.
like Furia position themselves. We know that they like to split loot one member over by Trials. The rest of Furia is going to be able to get that ring console as well as loot up the other side of Skyhook. before making their
I want
rotate.
to
And, you know,
emphasize
maybe not having
the
to go too
programmer.
far away considering where the
Oh,
zone's
okay,
gonna
interesting,
maybe
Chan.
pull
Thank you.
next.
I'm gonna save that in my notes.
one of
I'm
the
gonna copy
interesting
paste that in my
differences we're
notes
gonna
just
see
so I
here,
can like
because
have
we
an
haven't
example.
seen
Huh.
World
So
Edge
GOT is
in
very
Pro League
specific to
yet so
specific
far
things,
this
or else
year.
it'll feel
It's been a
awkward.
while. Look at the amount of alters here. Okay, so
Furia is Team 1 or T1? Yeah, Furia is definitely
They
T1.
were saying watch out for alter on World's Edge.
Definitely T1, I
It
believe.
changes everything. They were saying there are some crazy rotates you can do with the Void Passage. If you go down to, say, launch site, you can go from outside one of those main buildings into the middle room, you know, the one that has sort of double doors on either side, right? Because that's 30 meters. So you could have players watching the front and the back, and all of a sudden, like a mole pops out of the middle of your building.
Oh god, it's a skyhook zone? Are you serious?
I mean, so yeah, there's all these
Dude, how many skyhook zones? Let's take a shot every time there's a skyhook zone, oh god. I'm so sick of a skyhook zone. I'm so sick of it. How many damn skyhook zones are we gonna have, bro?
Abductions coming through from the altar. Teams are gonna have so many.
Give me a thermal zone. Give me a siphon zone. Give me a climatizer zone. Give me a monument fragment zone, bro. Like, give me anything else. Anything else. Give me a geyser zone, bro. That's what we haven't seen in a minute. A geyser zone.
I can't wait.
I'm so sick of the damn, like, skyhook zones, bro.
When you know that skyhook zones always allow so many squads to coexist with one another. That's why you usually see on World's Edge, when you see skyhook zones, you could expect so many teams to already still be there for Circle 4. So seeing how this plays out with a lot of the teams that have already gotten the information on where the zone's going to be pulling. And I love how we did highlight VK Gaming running the Valkyrie so that way they could go for those quick rotates. Well, guess what? There's really nowhere to rotate because you already know where that next zone's pulling. You're going to be sticking around by Skyhook, hopefully finding themselves in a great position. Same thing could be said about Fury, who have retracted right back to
No, not Fire Alarm. Sorry, I turn on and off my heater because it gets cold.
on the north side of Skyhook and the other teams that will be rotating from the south.
Dude, like, I'm like, me at Skyhook zones, bro. I'm literally me. Like, I don't even want to watch this game anymore once it's a Skyhook zone. Skip to the end.
That means they get to sit up there. They might be 1,500 off their purple Evos, Vicky, but they've got plenty
it's really cold for me.
and ammo to work their way towards purple.
Honk shoo, switch to B stream. Oh, but I really want to watch the T1s play. I want to watch the T1 play. I think it works out anyways like this, so it's just fine. We'll watch it, but it's just boring because nobody does anything. For like 3 rounds, nobody does anything. Everybody just goes to Skyhook and chills. I have no clue how he has purple.
Have this as a priority POI who won't really be able to get those Evo Harvesters. The best bet that they got is really shooting from afar.
I know Q&A is over, but do you know if there will be an opportunity to off-card to give you gifts? Oh my god, wait! That would be so good.
Okay, now
I'll have to ask Mana-san, but I really hope so.
You know, some of the only PvE available.
Oh no, Timmy's getting aped! Oh my god!
Strong here.
Twerk!
Beams, but it's okay. Yanya was right there to help him out. That also goes hand in hand with the ultra portal that you could get right on top of the high ground just as quickly. They were able to get.
I know, for real, Yanya is doing work. Oh, and they go back.
Yeah, you can see Twerkaholics. What a name. Taking the Void Nexus back towards Lava Fissure here, so I think they might all get out. Yeah, I don't see an assist.
Not the Twerkaholics.
On the side of NRG.
No, they're
here,
chilling. They
fact
just
that
go
they've
back
got
here, I
enough,
think.
They don't. They're not able to find that finish.
I hope there is. Oh my god, that'll be so fun. I hope there is too. I remember I got this like knife hair clip thing and I really want it. I really want it. I saw she got another one for me. I was gonna cry. I really want it. Is this the Elim round? No, this is winner's bracket. So it's 2 winners brackets going off and then 2 losers brackets going off right now. And I believe the 2 winners brackets or 2 losers brackets are going off. However, we won't get the POVs for them, unfortunately, because winners POVs are happening right now. So this is the winners bracket, yeah.
All over the world these days, joining one team or another.
I have to have the heating on in the morning and then turn on the AC. Really? I wish it was like that. Honestly, for me, it's the opposite. It's warmer in the day and then at nighttime it's colder. But I'll have to ask Mana-san. I'll probably say something about it next stream. Or let me ask right now, actually.
Yeah, now the Twerkaholics have got the reset. They hear the shooting, and they are actually making their way slowly towards NRG. And if they are careful, could get collapsed on here from both sides.
Some G7 shots. NRG keeping up the pressure.
Enough pressure to push VC go out, right? So it seems like that danger is gone, and now they can think about the... He's walking up here. The fact that he's walking and almost catches them up on the survey beacon. A couple of good headshots here.
Oh no! Oh my god, Twerkaholics, wait! Oh!
They did have that portal nexus. Maybe
good, no void nexus callback right there, man.
Here, but what timing it was.
But they're gonna get gate kept, no? Wait, Twerkaholics is trying to fight energy really hard here.
They could be right here around the other side of the rock, but it also means that NRG will be taking just a bit of circle damage.
I mean, even situations like that show you how much alter literally does alter the game. I mean, Yanya was dead to rights there if he didn't have a Nexus as a get out of jail free card.
Trying to take some raw pop shots as NRG are going to be able to take the
Get turked on is crazy.
Saying, all right, VC go, you could count your blessings.
Might swap to losers bracket. Okay, that'd be good if they could do a swap, just because, you know, it's fair to see the losers bracket as well, so, you know.
Console beacon, rather that circle beacon right there by countdown. So
I think it makes more sense anyways to swap at the end of the losers bracket, just so you already can kind of keep up with what's going on.
The buildings right here on Skyhook.
CTA pinging out a position. Oh, they actually fall off. Not because they've taken any damage. Sometimes teams will try and play it safe that way. I'm not sure if that was because they spotted out SGP.
Oh, hello.
Ahead of them.
Twerkaholics is still trying to get active here, still trying to get in a fight. They did bait out a fuse all VCGO.
If they couldn't take the fight to NRG, well, they're taking it to VC go instead. You see the portal nexus being activated, but they weren't able to get 2 knocks onto Twerkaholics, only leaving 1 behind. Will Twerkaholics be that first team to go out? I mean, with that portal nexus, Twerkaholics have managed to go right back to
they can't be active anymore. That was unfortunate, honestly.
They know NRG's nearby, though. The reset has put them into the waiting arms of NRG. Have they heard this? Have they seen it? Seems like maybe they don't care. They might just prioritize the rotation here and start moving in towards Skyhook as the zone pulls ever deeper into the city itself.
I don't think they did actually see it. If anything, they just wanted to take that jump tower to just start moving into that next zone. Leaving Twerkaholics to play this out as a solo for now.
I'm not gonna lie, Wingman, I don't feel so good. I need to lay down just for a little bit. I'm sorry. I will AFK, but I'll leave it on for you guys. I just need to lay down for a little bit. I'm so sorry. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm so sorry. I feel so nauseous.
Right up on the back of them, and a nice fuse ult here. We'll probably just push Liquid back. So, you know, unless they really decide to get frisky with this here. It's really all up to CR, honestly, because they can decide to keep going further into the city, or they can decide to hold out Liquid Alienware and look for the KP in that way.
Even bigger from Liquid Alienware, the two recognize that they do not want to take that fight inside the tunnel with the fuse ult kind of cutting them off and also staggering them a little bit. It's an opportunity for a potential third party to come in from right behind them. So they immediately backtracked and looked to see if any other squad could be rotating from Grandma's house. They did note that SJP2 are in Grandma's house. There could be a beacon there that they're trying to prioritize before going into the north side by Skyhook. But Liquid Alienware look like do want to try to take this fight versus Crazy Raccoon.
Okay, yep. Now that the fuse hold has been expended, less opportunity for CR to push them back with utility. Still using grenades, but at some point they are going to run out of ways to tell Liquid to get out of the tunnel.
Off that stick on the Arcstar, though, I really do like how they were holding for Kuroha to just reset with the battery there.
By the way, Twerkaholics on their second or third reset have just found themselves a mythic bin. Okay. That's being rewarded for I don't know what.
Maybe just being Twerkaholics themselves. I mean, we talk about some RNGs is coming through for them here, really helping them out. And you know what?
They got the shrine set up.
Yes, exactly. And not only that, too, you could also bless the fact that the zone will be pulling more so over to the west side of Skyhook, too.
And if you have a look at this, I mean, Monster is currently split holding 3 different buildings, one of which Twerkaholics could easily take residence up in if they spot that out soon enough. Still 20 teams and 60 players alive, by the way. Zone 3, all right, we're getting some quality Apex here.
This is what I like to see. This is what I expect, though, in a zone like this on World's Edge. You could also see the survey beacon that was scanned up, so that team knowing how many players are within the vicinity, where they're playing, how many squads are stacked up on top of each other, sharing some of this building space as Twerkaholics slide down for free from the trial side.
And not only that, it's the Kraber ballistic combo, the infinite Kraber. Oh my, if they come out and win this, this will be one of the comebacks of all time.
The fact that that building was free too, they're going to absolutely take that. CTE in some trouble though, losing out on Chase Bomb the moment that they try to find a position from underneath the middle console of Skyhook. Losing out a second one, Mav is able to get that shield swap, but you're dancing around the bullets. Good luck trying to get that res. They break down the Newcastle ult wall. But luckily he is altered. They still had that cat wall up so you could reposition, but they're not the only team shooting at them right now. CTE are dancing around bullets from 2 different teams.
Ugh. Kind of like my brother when we were 10, just not willing to share.
If anything, EKG wanted a CTE all to themselves. Everyone trying to take some shots at them. Circle now closing into the back. So many squads have already found themselves, though, in their own respective building over in Skyhook.
Where's it going? Goes west. Straight onto the market. Classic ending here in Skyhook. Advantage Monster. Twerkaholics. We were saying, you know, 3 buildings available. One of them is now out of zone. 2 of the others still being split hold, and they're kind of in the middle of nowhere. So, well, we'll have to see if they can leverage that mythic loot to try and make their way into zone, as they actually, I don't love this building. I mean, in this particular situation, it's a little better because you've got some of the angles cut off here. But my lord, if they had have, you know, found that option to go market or go the building even further north where Monster was split holding, it'd be so much better for them right now as they're trying to hold this 2-story.
Oh, but they're trying to force the interaction. I mean, they do have the Evil Shield advantage, but they lose that on 1. The P20 is just doing enough to take care of that squad. Okay. Spectre, Esports, and Zero Tenacity are eliminated in the lobby.
All right, so they get the win over Spectre Esports, and now they have to be really hopeful that they can hold this out against teams like NRG, who are currently scouting their building, but they're not the only team here who's cohabiting. We've got Liquid Alienware going up against Twisted Minds, 7T, as teams start to make their next moves. We've already lost 3 squads.
And this is Liquid Alienware, who made their rotate outside of that tunnel that they were trying to originally take that fight versus Crazy Raccoon, went all the way around through Grandma's house, and now went from the east side of Skyhook, finding themselves in now a building, sharing the space with 7T. See them with the multi-floor building that they have that space to work off of, but they're not the only ones, with Mind also playing right underneath them.
I'm back.
Here comes the EMP. Goodbye, Watson Fences. We know how
Sorry,
this goes. Crazy
I'm
Raccoon
back.
now
Are we
slide
good?
in. It looks like they want a little piece of the action, playing from right underneath, and they're also one of the teams with the altar.
Yeah,
Did you say that Shark Week?
YBR, a couple of teams actually opted from the rip to choose Watson over Catalyst.
Okay. Oh.
Interesting choice for a couple of reasons. I mean, I don't know, maybe they picked up on the fact that not as many crypto teams in this lobby. Let's have a look here. We've only got 4.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
When some other picks
I think I have like a headache from the caffeine because I don't usually drink caffeine, and I had an ice cap today, so I think that might be the reason. And then, you know, like caffeine crash. And then, I don't know, my stomach is not doing so hot, so I think it's a mix of the caffeine that's not helping out. Yeah, I mean, I've been drinking so much water though.
Those transformative legends in Apex Legends, because you really can play so many spots that are otherwise unplayable with any other team composition.
Since I don't usually drink caffeine, I never noticed it before, but maybe I get a little bit like headache after it. But I've never really noticed it 100%. It's like I'm fine during it, but not, you know? I don't know.
And really, it's only
ooh, Twerkaholics, Twerkaholics. Oh my god!
Again, you can't really do much off of this damage that you're getting with.
Oh no! That's L. That's a GG's.
10 seconds left.
Able to stop NRG
Oh
from having
no!
to get the reset
Oh
right.
no!
Go down as well because S8 have noticed the Kraber ringing
Dude,
out.
I'd
They've
be so
noticed this
sad
team
if I
getting
was
knocked
Energy,
next to them,
man.
And S8, they're unsure about their next
Yeah.
rotation. They're saying we should, at the very least, try and confirm some KP on either side of us.
And Energy are feeling the pressure with Yanya now going down, so Twerkaholics still putting in the damage that they need through that window. VG now make their way with the Wraith portal, but is it even safe to take when you're
No! How did Crazy Raccoon die, bro?
Crazy Raccoon get eliminated. This is where we get to see all these teams collapse. 14 squads still left.
True,
with
I
round
should
5
do that.
closing.
This is about to be
14 squads with round 5 closing. Like, oh my god. Furia's just dying on the cross. I mean, what else could they do? It's only up to Knock, and Knock can't even do anything. Furia's eliminated.
And you have to worry about
Liquid Alienware is in a pretty good spot right now. They're getting a lot of good thirsts and knocks and everything. Everybody's just getting eliminated now. They're just dropping like flies. Oh my god. Hagares is just literally kind of, oh, Kurev getting kidnapped. Oh. Everybody's just dying, bro. Liquid Alienware dead. Twisted Mind's dead. Twerk is just chilling. They're twerking. VK is living on by a thread. EEC is just chilling on the bottom side.
To survive through all of that on that side of the map, and as you see, they get it's a Newcastle.
Navi once again playing to the very last second.
Yeah, literally one of the teams not running the Newcastle out here, but thank you very much for the early gift. We'll absolutely take those, while Navi had lost out on Harako, who had jumped down to put down that portal.
VK Gaming aping EEC.
And they find
Eternal is now eliminated.
Navi sliding in, trying to go for the opportunity to third party.
Navi is getting third partied.
See an opportunity to make their move.
Twerkaholics getting in here.
From behind, yes they can. VK Gaming goes down. Monster have been biding their time.
Oh shoot, Linux is 1 HP, bro. Nice flank from floating. Oh, he's floating right now. Nice. Oh my god, Twerkaholics is popping off right now. Monster's coming in to be the last squad to try to get the kills here. Twerkaholics Linux going down.
Monster and Twerkaholics, but Twerkaholics are also playing this incredibly slow. They had the portal nexus.
Oh!
Monster had the opportunity to try and split
and it's over. Monster takes it.
The Void
Damn.
will not save Twerkaholics, but they don't mind. They picked up quite a number of kills in that game.
Wow. Okay, pop off Monster. Okay, but Twerkaholics, I feel like that was mostly a Twerkaholics dub, low key. That was really fast.
And, an incredible conversion, honestly, considering how scattered they were from the start all the way over.
Nice.
Honestly, so impressed to see how Twerkaholics was able to survive the onslaught of teams collapsing on one another once everybody was funneled outside of their own respective buildings on the west side of Skyhook. But even
I have no clue what Region Monster is.
Deal with the pressure from the middle console.
I've not heard of them
down,
before.
give up that high ground, and I believe also the console wasn't even in that next zone too, so everybody was just forced out kind of close to the open.
Yeah, I think one thing that definitely would have worked in Twerkaholics' favor was that the teams were close enough to hear them constantly firing the Kraber. And
okay, let us look over real quick at B Stream. Let's see if they're in a game right now. They are in a game, so let's just switch over to B Stream now.
Squads inside Monument with a great zone call here in game number 1.
Yo, frag zone.
Initially, it was going to be the parking lot next to Complexity, but I mean, there's a couple different zones here that could pull next to Envy, and then the other one could be next to Rival.
Facts.
And then there's also one in between Bakal and Rival too.
Sitting right here.
Let's go frag zone. Let's go frag zone.
Plexi's in a good spot overall, though, Greek. They're in a really good position.
I don't mind it.
I don't mind either. I think they could rotate a little bit quicker if they see the next zone after this.
Nice.
And maybe get a better spot. But as of right now, I don't think they're pressing too hard. GH Boom out. GHS Boom is trying to get a little gatekeep on the beat.
TSM's going right into Dory right here.
Yep. That's going to be finding
Jet's gonna
Nebo.
have to cat back.
And yeah, Jen's now going to be beeping.
He got Ash snared.
No
Wait, Skittle gets the
way.
knock.
That's
It's
huge
going to be a
knock.
3v2 now.
I'm loving the Vulcan
Yo.
fight too, brother. Come on now. VCAN now going down here, man, to GHS as well.
Nice thirst.
TSM now. They know they got the knock on the Finn. 3v2 advantage here. They're going to play this nice and slow.
They should be fine. You're going to be able to move through here, man.
Maybe cut him off in the tunnel.
Yeah, over through landslide. I'm on your POV, by the way. Stay on that.
Yeah.
If I
So
just like
landslide,
mute
dude,
or like I
Dory is
leave
now
sometimes,
running.
I'm
They
just
are
like, you
fucking
know,
sending it, bro. Don't forget
I'm
to do the
fine.
team
Don't
that
worry about
routed
me.
on
AKA right
Tail
now.
Flight inside
The fact
tunnel.
that they're still in landslide.
I don't know what they're doing, bro. Ratting in tunnel and then still being in tunnel once that round 2 is about to close in 26 seconds is ridiculous. That is one of the latest.
Now look at this. Dory's going right into 9 lives.
Yeah, I mean 9 lives, and Dory now going to be not up here. They're going to see the duo. Here we go. Seriously already has eyes on this duo, and that guy just got obliterated, but he survives due to the Ash Dash. For real, going to move on in. See what this looks like.
Now they go back.
We'll see. They should be fine. Dory now drifting back in, and
Look at
TSM's
this.
gone.
Aurora's getting wrapped right now by Alliance and Fnatic all on the top side.
Oh, this is so bad. 3 big-time powerhouses now, man, all stuck on top of each other for epicenter.
Fnatic just got a resin zone, I think.
Nice knock by Kazane, bro, on the VCAN. Who is that? VCAN's all the way inside zone.
Oh,
he gets the
VCAN.
respawn. He gets the fucking respawn. As he goes down, and Aurora's now looking to wipe, baby. They should be able to wipe here, too. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, Aurora's going for it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my
Wait.
God. OJ just got put down.
Bro, they're getting knocked from the back. They're getting shot right now from the other side of epicenter.
Impulse on the
F9.
swing.
Wait. Oh, my God. They face 2 casualties, though.
Jesus.
And VCAN's going to be
It should
eliminated.
be all right.
It's Fnatic who's peppering shots from so far, man. VCAN is going to be dead. And now they're going to gate kept by Aurora. I mean, Aurora's going to gate kept by Fnatic. They are triple perp, though, versus triple blue. Fnatic does not have that good of loot right now. If Aurora gets a jump right now onto Yuka, he's got to watch the fuck out. He can immediately die. We'll see. All right, well, Yuka's not in a goddamn thing. He's going to bounce immediately. He just
Oh,
went
my
over
God.
36.
Max just got a knock here. On a
ROC going to send
BCG.
it. They are. Here we go.
They're looking for it.
Yeah, they were right. Bear Claw Gaming now dying here to ROC, and they're looking for the fight. Deeds with a little bit of an off angle. Shout out the boy Deeds.
Had the angles.
They do.
They're going
and
back?
And they're leaving. They're actually not taking
Wow.
that fight. I don't know if I agree with that, Greek.
I feel like Deeds might have been able to get the Finn there.
I think so, too. All right, Aurora does now get in the zone here, man, on the backside.
They're going to
towards
hold
Epi.
them out. I think that's what they're doing.
I think so, too. BCG probably does die here to ROC. They are holding a lot of space right now. ROC
It is
holding
only
train
zone
station.
2.
They're holding train station, bro, and holding the 2 stacks. But ROC is getting ran at right now. BCG is going to make a play into the train, and this is not looking good right now. ROC's backing up fully to where Deeds is. Don't forget, man, Alter ulti can be 2 deep. You have 2 Alter ulti.
And look at that. It does pull up. It pulls up like Huggies.
Yeah, there it is, man. Pull up and shit on them. And
This
that's
is
going to
big for complexity, big for F9, big for Bakal.
And good for
And
Fnatic,
honestly,
too.
whoever comes out on this north side, Fnatic, Alliance, or Aurora, whoever's going to fight for it.
I don't really know what the situation is up here right now. Alliance is looking to pepper shots and get nades onto Fnatic. One big hit with the Kraken 43, and now they get shot in the back,
Here we
bro.
go.
Oh my good, wow.
God damn, that is
Brother,
a far fucking portal.
Look at that portal all the way to the tunnel of fucking Survey and Skyhook. And now Aurora and Fnatic are going to be dancing back and forth. Don't forget, though, Aurora with a lot more loot and a lot better armor than what Fnatic has right now, Greek.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
That is crazy. Alter is nuts. Literally nuts.
I mean, GHS Boom is also in a spot to maybe fight for the tight, too.
Yeah, maybe. I don't really know if they're going to be able to take the fight on the Fnatic, though, bro. They're low-key in a really good spot to hold so many different positions. I think GHS might fight Alliance. And don't forget, this has been the fight we've been watching all day today already in their groups. Alliance and GHS fought 4 games back-to-back. And GHS lost every single one. Alliance came out on top in a straight-up 3v3 the whole damn time. And now they're going to gatekeep GHS, who had a late rotate, brother. Envy going to be shown in zone. Zesty Bestie's moving on up. Let's see what Alliance does here, man, on this gatekeep. We'll
no
see.
way they try to rip that evac,
Not
right?
sure.
Right in Alliance's face?
I'm not 100% positive. I don't think they can get it. They don't even do a double evac. They only put 1 down.
No way they take
Dude,
it.
Hackis can't stand up on this rock, dude. He needs to get some lessons from Mountain Goat. I think
They
it's
TP'd
TP'd
on him.
Hackis gets TP'd on, bro, and GHS
Has
is
to
now
enter
going
the
to
drop down. But they are not in zone there.
No, they're not. They have
They're
to
going to
fight.
have to drop down, but this is definitely going to be a GHS versus Alliance fight.
We'll see. GHS is now on the hype, bro, with ultimate angles. They are getting shot from Zetsy Betsy's alarm man now dying here too.
Oh my God, the TP from Hawkins.
No way, and GHS gets caught out. Alliance now looking to wipe the boys here.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
It's a 3v1 here for
They're
Alliance.
all hurt. And they get it, bro. GG's.
Wow.
GHS Boom is going to be eliminated. Alliance is their goddamn kryptonite, Greek. They truly are. And the zone pulls to Bakal over in the right side here of goddamn Monument, brother. 9 lives going to be dead here. Zesty Besties also now gatekeeping Dory. ICI going to be dead. Yep. That's going to be ROC taking down ICI.
And look at this, Dory just trying to get some heals off here. It's going to be Show in the zone.
I mean, he's able to survive for a little bit longer, but Zesty Basty's going to just annihilate his shit once they turn around. Wait, they don't see him. They have no idea. Zesty Basty's doing another good job with his rotate. Not an easy one for the boys. Here we go. DCG and BCG. Who's going to be the top dog, man, over this fight here? Let's see what goes on. They're going to be in the same building. They got to leave. Now, the main thing you do with Alter 2, Chad, don't forget, is immediately move forward, bro. Put the Alter ulti down, then immediately TP 2 and 2 for rotations. And I mean, DCG, man.
They have the height right now.
Yep. And DCG go down. It's BCG crumbs, man. Getting knocks. They send it again.
Oh, this is a clear.
And Lucian gonna be a solo trying to res. It does not work out. And BCG, bro, his team that has done so well in scrims, continue to play well throughout LAN. And that is what you love to see, baby. These guys are consistent.
versus DCG.
Yep. And now it's Fnatic on the height here with Alliance underneath. And they're taking an Alter TP to fight Fnatic on this left side. And now another fight, bro.
I mean, they have armor advantage here.
Are Alliance just looking to kill off every good APAC North team or what?
I mean, they know that if they can win this fight, they have the entirety of the north side.
100%.
And you know they're confident. They have armor advantage. They have a couple kills already in their name. They're going to take an Ultra TP here, I think. I think they're going to just queue through.
We'll see what happens. I mean, they got to immediately do it. You queue up to the top of this icicle, though, and play from there? I think you have to.
I think 1 or 2 people take it. I don't think all 3 do it.
No, I think 2 take, then 1 swings right. Wait, they put an Alter TP down.
Akis gets one onto Yuka.
Yuka and then put an Alter TP down and die for it. Vaxlon now dying here 2 to Aurora on the rotation in.
Oh my god,
and
the shots here from Effect.
Now going down, Dory going to be eliminated. She found Nemo. And now we have Alliance jumping down.
Wait, they're getting shot on the side. Effect goes down too. It's unlucky now, Lots alive.
It's a 1v1. He's going to look for the stick on the res.
It's
a 2v1.
No way.
Oh my
Alliance
god.
goes down.
Alliance dies and Fnatic holds off. And Fnatic is the only team on this side, bro. There's no one even near them. How did Alliance lose that to Fnatic, Greek? Are you kidding?
When they dropped down, they got shot in the side and took so much damage. Effect full died from the team on the left.
That's insane, man. That is the team that's in the 2-stack, bro, and probably the best spot in the game. Complexity now dying here too. Zesty Besties, a CC team, by the way, that just performed well to make Pro League. Now moving through here too. Actually didn't make Pro League. They're still in fucking CC.
Complexity might be able to get a reset here.
Maybe.
Really good nades here from Funk. Big damage, almost gets a kill.
Funk is killing it, bro. Good damage.
He did get the knock. He got the knock on the Rapid.
Hey, can swing this too. Don't forget, Monsoon's gonna be full healing now as well. We'll see. I don't think the swing's a bad call, but I think stabilizing
Complexity needs to kill them.
Yep. They have to for the rotation.
And Zap's gonna go down. Envy full eliminated to ROC.
And now
Complexity on the swing.
They gotta take this fight, bro. They know it. They want to take this fight.
I think it's too late now. We're down to 10 squads now. Ring 5 closing.
Why did it take so long for that swing, bro? Stay on board with them, Greek. Stay on that. Why did it take so long? Aurora now looking to gatekeep multiple squads. Rivals now dying here too. ROC, man, looking for another fight now. ROC gonna move on in. Fnatic, Yuka now getting knocked. Rivals now getting knocked. Aurora getting
Portal
KP.
through. Complexity's taking the fight.
Oh my god.
And they get the knock on to F9. Kimchi's gonna go down there. It's gonna be a 2v2.
Well, they need to just stabilize with Newcastle at the same time, man. On the other side, ROC looking to make a play. It's gonna be Deeds trying to get some KP. Deeds goes crazy. Zesty Bestie's gone. And Deeds picks up some points. He gets swung down. And TSM takes down ROC. Complexity now in a good spot for this endgame, Greek.
Yeah, they did great work, but it's not over yet. They're still getting pushed on the low ground here.
Yep, and look at TSM here, man.
RBL's fighting in the kill feed too, if you can find it.
Aurora now also looking for a reset as well. And they're gonna look to get it, bro. They put all their util down. Can they stabilize?
Hello, I'm back.
Look at it swung. And Aurora with their backs against everybody dead.
What happened? Oh my
chilling,
god!
sitting pretty on the other side
Hi,
of this
Dad.
zone.
Hello.
Looking real good. And they want to take another fight. Look at this fucking
Sorry, I had to lay down
Might be taking this fight, and they are.
bit.
McCall's down
I'm
to a
back.
solo. It's going to be the Watson of ESK.
Yeah, Fnatic get a full reset Greek, by the way.
And they sniff out the rat.
Yep.
Oh
And they get
my
out.
god, what is going on?
Fnatic,
5
best
squads
spot in
live?
this game, Greek. Best spot.
Yo, wait, Fnatic is playing really good. Oh my
They
god!
have to wipe this down too. They have to. This is such a good play, man. I think they should get aggressive on this for sure. Clear out their backside, be the only teams on this side of the zone. They're good to go. Uh-oh, my boys cannot go down that. Oh my god.
Nice! No! Oh, thank god.
Just disgusting. He is grotesque with it. And now they're going to get full heal demand. And we're going to watch TSM. You stay on board with Fnatic. I'll watch TSM and Complexity. Stay on board with them. Well, here we go. Complexity. TSM now in the other building. Got to move on in. Fnatic also has that fence line to play. We got Fnatic. We got TSM.
Oh my god,
still
final
alive.
round is closing
We got
too.
Complexity. We got F9.
Unseen picks up one.
Yep. I don't even know if they're fighting this, though. They got one.
Got the fin.
It's a solo here on F9 by himself.
I see. Solo F9, okay. A lot of the big teams are the only ones left
TSM
here.
now on top. I'm going to stay on board with TSM, man. Having a good game so far. Great rotations. Couple good KP out of the boys here as well.
I mean, TSM and Complexity are going to have to fight here on this zone.
Wow.
I think so.
I can't believe that still hit him.
TSM has the advantage right now.
What is still hitting him?
No, never mind. They're even.
Armors is the same.
What?
They
What
do
was
have a
hitting him there
Havoc.
anyways, bro?
They have 2 Havocs.
This wall is like actually like
Yeah,
screwed
no,
over.
TSM has,
yeah.
I don't know. I have no clue. That's like definitely like
Which I don't know
a
how good it's
bug.
going to be in a close-range P20 fight here, but Fnatic look like they want to take this fight on to Rival.
Okay,
And
nice.
they might, man. F9
Distraction.
now to be dead. Rival now set up shop on the other side. Fnatic is in a really good position to take this fight. They are, man. On you.
Nice.
Fnatic gonna swing. TSM now trying to hold strong.
The res.
Wait, so many squads now fighting. Complexity goes and fights Fnatic on the other side.
Oh my god.
Hitting.
Wait, TSM is looking at this shit secretly, bro.
Nice. Complexity now dead. TSM now looking for the wipe.
Oh my god, dude!
Yep, they're gonna move on in. TSM
Damn,
gonna knock
he
out
needs to
Colonel
play
Garcia.
fucking
Fnatic.
speed run on that.
Oh! And
TSM takes it!
Are they going to hit the shadow box or what?
I don't know,
Holy
man.
shit.
Unbelievable.
Where's the shadow box? Just
Unbelievable job, man. TSM
Wow, they played
with a
that
game
perfectly.
1 W in winners.
I'm surprised
round 2
Complexity
well played.
decided to
That was huge
push.
that
I'm
Complexity
really
felt the
surprised
pressure
Complexity
to go
decided
and
to
fight
push.
Fnatic instead. Well played. Well played.
Hell of a fucking game.
Yeah, that's great. Beautiful.
That was crazy.
I wasn't paying attention to what Complexity was doing there, but I wonder why they didn't opt to take a 3v3 instead of the third party that they did. I wonder why.
Maybe they just felt
I
like
know,
a disadvantage for some
seriously.
reason, but I'm
Wow,
not too
12
So, TSM
kills? That's
comes out
crazy.
firing game on the
Okay, I'm gonna
newly signed
switch
TSM.
to
20.
main so we could see the game on main is also being played right now.
But
So
then
I
you'll
wanna
never
see
feel
this
safe
too.
too. Like I'll be looking like a chameleon
There we
trying to
go.
cover both angles here. I mean,
Also,
look
I gotta
at
go
this.
BRB
Trying
again.
to fade away.
I gotta go BRB again. Hold on.
Be careful. Navi feeling some pressure from right behind them. You know, we went from having like 1 team in the middle of Lava Siphon to having like over 7 teams within an instant, almost 15-second difference of having these different teams now make their rotate into that north side of Lava Siphon.
How many teams are we going to see with their armor on the floor for about the next 15 minutes? 16 cryptos in the lobby. All these teams just sitting in buildings in Siphon. They are going to just get griefed on repeat by EMPs.
Where are we going? Choco trying to make plays here, but gets beat. He gets hit twice, and look at his health. That was a 30-30 shots. He felt that. He clenched a little bit before taking a portal. Oh, we've all been in that situation. It was 7T.
That was a heart attack.
Putting in some of that damage here. You don't want to have a very similar situation that played out in game number 1 play out this early in game number 2.
Twerkaholics NRG running into each other once again. Can NRG finish the job off this time and not let Twerkaholics get away with the, what was it, 16 points they ended up with in game 1?
Crazy reset from Twerkaholics, showing that potential. I also really like their risk and reward assessment when it comes to early game and having to get that knock, even if they don't try to capitalize off of it. NRG do have the Portal Nexus set up right behind them. They're trying to look at Twerkaholics. The Crypto Drone floating around before getting that survey beacon. Twerkaholics has actually ended up backpedaling towards Lava Fissure, their POI, where they also have their own Portal Nexus. And if they want to take their time over by countdown, there is also a ring console there.
Yeah. They can grab that one. They can go in, you know, there's so many other survey beacons on the way to the next zone. And not only that, but there's actually going to be so much playable space in this next zone, right? Like, most teams have just funneled into Siphon already, and the teams who are playing Edge and who are coming in a little late actually will have quite a bit of space to work with, unlike Kurev, who gets taken down before he can even pop that cat wall.
Oh, so unfortunate. Now leaving Jaguares as the solo member. He's got the blue perk, though, with the Crypto, and he's just trying to kind of float around with the Crypto drone so that way nobody else could see him. He is invisible for now, and it looks like all the attention off of Team Liquid, and now Zero Tenacity dropping down looking at VC go.
Yeah, they just ballooned in here. And all of a sudden, Zero Tenacity, who were happy that they managed to grab those kills onto T-Law, suddenly have their backs against the wall down here at Stacks.
This is great news, though, for T-Law, because not only do you still have your Crypto alive, now you're going to be able to overlook and scout out if launch site is okay, because there is a replicator there. Maybe they can make some magic happen in going for this reset. ECGO, they got the scan, though. 23 enemies scanned off that survey, noting where all these other squads are in that next zone.
Kind of feels like they're just listening out for the other teams right now, trying to work out if they can finish off some of those kills around them. EAC, though, have actually taken up a position on the highway outside Big Maud. Could be an issue for them as we get the respawn from T-Law coming in.
And they will be able to rotate on the other side of that zone, right? They don't really have to go through Stacks. They're going to be able to wrap around over to the north side of launch site, while still being aware that Zero Tenacity had rotated from the tunnel vault side, exiting out of Stacks. So if they want to play by the edge of zone, they also have to be aware of the teams that will be rotating on the edge of this Lava Siphon zone.
It's sound of the dropships alerting them. Someone's respawned in their vicinity. Zero Tenacity, quite split up right now. There's actually one member coming into the tunnel behind BCGO. Meanwhile, the other two are in the building. Do they collapse upon them?
Just try to take it. No, okay, he put down the tether over on the high ground just in case. But like you mentioned, you know, being separated like this, it's difficult with VCGO, at least, though, now moving out of that tunnel side. Zero Tenacity are going to be looking at them. Some 30-30 shots, but lackluster attachments here, though. Gonna use your iron sight. No extended heavy mag.
You mean none?
Yeah, literally. Literally zero. It looks like they're on the sticks literally, too. I mean, having to put down the bat, the 2 shield cells as well. Gotta work with what you got here.
CR, as we can see, looking to make their move into zone. Currently not inside and maybe running into Monster, perhaps even NRG. As you can see with the zone here, it looks like we might be getting one of those crane endings somewhere near the ditch to the north of Lava Siphon. Teams like Na'Vi set up very well for that. Even maybe young Black Ricky holding Grandma's house just outside Geyser there as well can be a good staging ground.
Seen a few end zones where it could pull towards the north side of Na'Vi by that fence line, but I do feel like it won't pull directly to that north. We're going to have to see. But usually in zones like that, we know it's so chaotic for the teams that have to play underneath on that low ground. Looking at the squads, though, that are still inside of these buildings over by Lava Siphon, still with Alter, of course, being in play. What kind of plays we could see in trying to get into a nice rotate once these squads
Hey, we're back.
That ring
Hey.
right in the middle of that Lava Siphon building.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I feel like throwing up.
What is it, like 1 Gibby in the lobby ready to take advantage of that? Maybe VKG could pull it off. Not that they're anywhere near it, I don't think.
Tadaima. Tadaima.
They're way too far up. They're playing near the bridge.
Hello. Go throw up, you. I'm trying, Epu. That's why I keep going to the bathroom, because I keep feeling like throwing up, but then every time I try to throw up, it doesn't come. There's no throw up, but the feeling of throwing up is there, you know? Why do most of the teams have crypto? He's just meta right now. I honestly do not know, but I think it's the fact that you can quick res, honestly, and the EMP, I guess, for Evo farming on scan.
previously, you know, you get a thermite down on the stairs. There
So
wasn't
true,
really any way
Banyan.
for a
Don't
team
worry
to
about
push
me.
you.
I'm okay.
That was enough
Like I
to
said, I
force
just think
one
it's the
Arc
caffeine,
Star
to be
can buy
honest.
you
So I don't think I'll
valuable
get caffeine tomorrow.
Now, they can come at you from any angle.
He's gonna
with
get
the void
banned
passage.
for the next game, I believe.
Have I
though.
seen this right? Did the Mythic Bin just spawn right on top of Navi's building? That is incredible. I mean, that's gonna be difficult here. They could definitely try to pull it off, seeing how they can.
Yeah, I
EKG
drink
also
water
looking at them
just
too from
now.
afar.
Well, I feel like the
I'll
Mythic
drink
Bin is always
again.
spawning like way out in Narnia, and it'll be some weird team like Twerkaholics on the edge who manages to get it, right? So the fact that you get Godspot and the Mythic Bin, that just seems a bit much. It's a bit on the nose.
Could take those. And
True.
the zone is continuously pulling out.
Yes,
on
yes,
top
I
of
drink
them.
water.
Great
No,
call
VK
here
was
from Navi,
eliminated.
setting
VK
themselves
Gaming
up.
was
EKG
eliminated? Okay, so what's
eliminated.
going
The
on
first
here?
ones get eliminated in
What
this
did I
lobby, by the
miss?
way. We
Who
still
got
have 50
eliminated that we
seconds
know
left
of?
before this round 3 zone starts closing in, but let the Rampage
Workaholics
charge
is
up
just
as
letting that
Workaholics
bitch sing,
drive
okay?
Instant Eternal also to the lobby.
Oof.
I almost thought about doing a Rampage sound as he was I know, I was like,
Yup, yup.
that's Vicky's thing.
Especially with the ballistic. Come on.
Electrolyte check?
You know
Wait,
what?
how do I
I'll
even check
encourage
that?
it, Gino.
Just VKG, I see.
Get like an April Fool's patch going in here.
Hi, she.
Do the sound effects for the weapons. It makes me so
And
happy,
now
by
it's
the way, having the
turtles.
Rampage out and about, especially with the time to kill changes as well.
There was a Rampart player in one of the other lobbies who actually picked it up even without the sling. Hey, you know what? I want to hear from Liquid. What are they up to? What are they doing?
Yo, yo. Bro, Neasel's just letting that shit sing. Yo. Hey, yo, be careful, be careful. I don't know what the freak is happening. Hey! Vamos! Let's go. Those are the boys right there. Nice. No, Neasel, you had a shield swap, bro. No, you guys had a shield swap up there. The fuck? No way, man. Bro, Kurev literally dropped a fucking shield swap for y'all. The fuck are you doing?
Get eliminated. You saw
I'm
them
out.
slide in with the confidence with that Rampage. Gotta hit them with a gratatata real quick, but then unfortunately falling short, leaving that player one shot. Now here comes Twerkaholics sliding in.
Dude, Twerkaholics is just getting shit for free right now, man.
They try to position themselves.
They're playing it so well today. I'm impressed. Oh.
They knew that they wanted to try to get here too.
Oh wow, no way.
That last member, VC, go get eliminated.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, wait, not when you just saw that Graver. Hold on, let's all take a moment here.
And they decide that it's not even safe there in the caravan, so they'll just immediately take the Void Nexus there for the safe reset. I like that option. It actually pulls them close to the zone as well. Maybe they saw that.
Yeah,
afterwards
that's a
and
really
said,
good
"Hey,
option,
this is an easy
honestly.
way to make our next rotation. But you saw how even the
Energy is
caravans
just
are less
holding
safe
it
than they
down.
used to be, right? If nades rain in, you
Hello,
hide behind
yes,
the little
yes,
chairs,
yes.
you go to the other end of the caravan.
Yay! Chris Yuriko got a reset. Yay, okay, I gotta throw up again.
But not anymore. You sit there, you're gonna get immediately whisked out by a void passage.
Can you imagine being VC Go and just like having to deal with the void passage, the tether on top of it? You think you're sliding through the door, but then you get stuck on the edge of the truck. Crazy Raccoon. Stuck in a corner though. NRG looking at them from the high ground.
Okay, it actually shifts on the other side of the crane. So, you know, we were talking about Navi being in the building next to that one, which would be quite good. And of course, you know, they got the Mythic Bin, so he said, sorry, can't have Zone 2. We'll send that over to CTE on the eastern side here. So, still pretty close to that bridge. We're going to see, yeah, teams like Furia. They've got Unreal Nightmare there underneath. That's who's looting those boxes down the bottom there. And then Young Black Ricky still at Grandma's house behind them. So Furia, yep, you can see spotting them out right now. That is a big threat to them. They need to worry about that team.
Still pulling on the side where you could play off the other side of that fence, kind of find yourself in a crater that we were highlighting before.
Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, it's almost like Furia are a threat to YBR here because, yeah, the way this zone has actually gone that far north, they can play from up at Grandma's house and then just be looking down through that zip line towards the teams below them. This could be huge.
And the zone pulling in and closing right behind Crazy Raccoon caused their demise as they get pinched too. I believe it was BG also looking at them. Energy made a quick rotate. Nice Graver shots coming in from Lily, trying to get the kidnap, but having to look behind him, looking from both angles, needing some help as enemy was also incredibly low.
And it looks like there's going to be too many members here for him to deal with. Enemy just has to get out. Luckily, he's already taken the door, so it is going to be a little hard for the teams to follow him, unless, of course, they work out where he is, and then they can just alter through the wall. And that's what you know, stuffed up Twisted Minds to start with, right? You could see Alb was looking around. He had no idea where the attack was coming from. Alter just makes it so hard to hold these positions.
So being also right underneath them too, right? Full blue Evo shields as we see Unreal Nightmare getting the respawn on Huntsman. NRG have secured the upper floors of this building while enemy still tries to stay alive for Twisted Minds. Getting information is Timmy, though, being on that crypto, and you can see with the Ash Portal going up on the high ground, Na'Vi now sends a bombardment of nades themselves before dropping down, trying to follow up after feeling up the pressure. I love this play from Na'Vi. What a clean fight to take, noting and being aware of the timing that they had between the nades and then jumping into the Ash Portal.
But yeah, like, that wasn't even their own Ash Portal, right?
Yeah.
I mean, and Ash Portal doesn't last for very long. The fact that they managed to coordinate that as a team is actually sick from Na'Vi.
Gotta love that little 3-2-1 out here. Still with a Kraber in hand, you see the crypto EMP now. Oh, another benefit here being right through the phase. Still getting caught out by Furia. Got nice catwall here too, but having to play not only around the catwall, having to be wary of the teams that are now moving out of that building from Lava Siphon.
What is waiting on the other side of this catwall for Na'Vi? Do they dare go through the Void Passage and see Furia on the other side, especially while Timmy's on the other side of them with the Kraber?
Oh, he's not the only one with the Kraber. He annihilates Na'Vi. Timmy, though, before he gets inside the drone, so come up from right behind them. NRG get eliminated. Last 5 squads left here. We got YBR, Soul, Twerkaholics, and Unreal Nightmare, and CTE still alive as a solo.
Okay, so they actually made it onto the other side of the fence. This is so good for Young Black Ricky here. Watson fences are set up. It's going to be hard for other teams to climb over onto them. S8 now eliminated by Twerkaholics, who were looking to make it back-to-back. Very good games for this team. Currently sitting in first position, 39 points. An excellent start to their campaign here in this second series.
They ain't gonna let that reset happen as well, right? Blackrow now sliding in from YBR, get the finishing blow on that Nox player. Also hear that respawn up in the distance with 4 squads left. Unreal Nightmare trying to stay alive with the rest of his squad from before.
Yeah, there's only 5 team members between the other 3 squads, Vicky. Young Black Ricky are just doing circles here looking for rats to pick off as that respawn came in. I think, did they both die to zone on the respawn?
Yeah, actually.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, now we've got it's hide and seek, Twerkaholics and CTE. Who can stay hidden for longer?
Zone closing in. Look at floating, playing off the slow ground.
We're quiet, we're silent, we're trying not to move here. The first to get spotted is the first to lose.
Play for placement at this time with YBR holding onto the high ground, but with the crypto drone, they scan the stragglers from right underneath. Twerkaholics being the ultimate left, and they look at each other with CTE on the other side.
Just let them play the 1v1. Come on, guys. Let it be a clean 1v1. There we go.
And they give it to them here with Young Black Ricky being your champions for game number 2. It was inevitable with their positioning. But the respect on the Ultra 1v1s off the low ground between Twerkaholics and CTE. I do want to look back at what happened with the CTE res. It looked like by the zone, like did not allow the players of CTE to make their way since they were taking so much circle damage anyways.
Yeah, I think is it 25 a tick, I think, by that final zone, something like that. It's pretty horrendous. Either way, yeah, they don't make it back in, and look, it was the honorable thing to do by young Black Ricky there to let the other two teams play it out. Like, I felt like they could have picked over and tried to steal those kills, but they were just like, no, it's all good. You guys go for it.
I do have to say, though, Twerkaholics was lighting up the feed, and they were absolutely fragging out with their KP. So having to look at how that KP has distributed in general is going to be interesting to say the least, since, of course, this is game number 2. It helps kickstart your positioning in the overall standings here.
Yo, I can't believe they won that. That was actually crazy. I thought the energy was gonna win. Yo. Okay, hold on. Let me change it over. Wait, they did? No, wait, what? They didn't win. It was no, they didn't win. Okay, now you're in. Okay, I'm going to the other game. We're going to the other game, bro. We're going to the other game quickly. Quickly.
Look at this, Fafa's making a solo
Hey,
play.
am I feeling better? I did not throw up. I keep trying to throw up. It's not working out, bro. It's all good, though. I'm chilling.
He's calling for the team to come, I think.
Oh my god!
Oh, nice fucking banger!
And Rivals is now moving up as a 3-man Greek.
Oh my god.
Non-stop Apex, bro.
Oh, Rivals.
Soon's gonna go down.
I'm committed. I'm committed. No, Rivals. No way, Rivals. Oh my god! Funk is actually 1v3.
It
is 1v1.
Holy fucking shit. Oh, doesn't matter. They got thirded.
The third party
wow.
from THS. The tilter. Complexity has to be on full tilt, Greek. Jesus Christmas.
Did I just hear a lot of like sounds that he hit flesh and then he didn't hit anything?
In the kill feed, GHS with a beautiful third party, man. So well played. So patient.
I'm good, y'all. I'm good. Don't worry. I am standing.
Already 1,000 damage.
And just walking around while watching now. I don't know what electrolytes are. Is that salt?
Unbelievable. DCG now rotates out of the diamond.
Yeah, true. Crypto being like 10,000 million miles away from the team, yeah.
Yeah, that has to be a tilter for Complexity, huh?
I mean, it's a tilter for me, so I can only imagine them.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
so tough.
I haven't had Gatorade in a long time. Like, ever since I was sick when I was like 12. Ooh, I kind of want blue Gatorade or red, but I like blue more.
Still 16 squads too, and it feels like we've watched like 14 fights.
Oh, damn. Insane.
Alliance though, probably Godspot.
Apparently, Twerkaholics just won with 20 kills.
Another one.
Yeah.
God damn.
Linux started dancing and twerking on the stage.
Who?
Linux.
Yo, what?
Started twerking. I mean, name checks out then. Insane.
There's got to be a clip of that somewhere.
Oh, they got second with 20 kills.
They had 20 kills.
Yes. I don't know what is going on, man. But Twerkaholics is low-key just shitting on them.
Yeah, I haven't had those in a long time.
TSM now.
But don't worry, I think I'm doing better now.
That is what you want to see
I
out
think.
of the boys if you are a Duke, Gent, or Skittles fan indeed. For sure. Really good spot. BCG now moving up. Nine Eyes and BCG are fighting over territory for the last 30
Yeah, Crypto's really hard to manage. He's like one of those characters that like genuinely like the mechanical ability is clunky, but if you can like somehow like be so quick with your movements, he's really worth it.
Right in between Alliance and Bakal in the middle.
Yep.
The middle of the street.
I've actually heard of Pedialyte before, but I've never seen it like in a store before.
Hawkins has a Kraber too.
Does he? Keep a look on the Kraber cam, Greg. I'll look at everybody else.
They got a mythic bin.
Yep. BCG, by the way, still not fighting. Aurora now going down here too in the kill feed. OJ just tried to hit console beacon.
Bruh.
Is this guy on molly water and bread?
LOL.
That is one of the most insane things I've ever seen in my life. He just tried to hit the beacon. What?
Hi. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my glasses.
BCG now fighting. Here we go. Yep.
Yo, okay, BCG. Bear Claw. Wait, bruh.
Oh
nice.
My God. Not nice.
Okay.
Bro.
Oh, okay.
That boy said nice.
Okay.
1v1 now. It's nice. And the one.
And it's over.
Nice.
Where the fuck
Jesus
did that
Christ,
guy come from?
Boost.
Is that Lightning McQueen? Holy shit.
Oh,
the guy just went mock speed.
And now they're getting pushed.
Came in faster than me.
Type shit.
All right, body. And now Nine going to look for the reset inside of glass.
Yep.
They actually might be able to get that, bro, courtesy of the Alter TP. Seriously, the boys.
Lucky's all stuff. What the heck? Shoot, maybe I gotta get some glasses ad sets then.
And they do. And they actually take
wow.
a down below and then move back in.
Wow, no way that they're resetting off of this. Oh my god, the pathing is crazy.
Their movement and their overall just chemistry.
They're playing confident too, bro.
Yeah.
But they are getting gate kept right now by Aurora,
oh,
which is
no,
not great.
they are getting gate kept. This is bad.
Greek, and they're actually doing a really good job. That Q into glass is
wow.
insane. And now they're on equal playing grounds versus Aurora. They are getting gate kept. The catwall does come out. They're going to be aggressive.
Oh, no, Aurora! Aurora, please. Aurora, please. Aurora, oh my god, if Aurora loses, this is going to be embarrassing.
Aurora just...
Oh my fucking god, Aurora just tossed so fucking hard.
Why are they in zone? What are we doing?
Oh my god.
Zone?
Nah, Aurora is doing something else right now. I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing something else.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, dude.
I mean, what a phenomenal play by Nine Lives, by the way. Those two altar Qs
were
gorgeous by Vayne. That was an insane outplay. That might have been one of my favorite altar plays we've seen so far in this tournament.
That altar Q was crazy. That's like some 10,000 IQ shit right there.
Is phenomenal. That is a well-deserved win there, man, for Nine Lives.
Wow.
Great job.
Yeah, I mean, all credit to them for sure to win that fight.
Oh, that was gorgeous. Unlucky now, getting more KP here in the middle.
And Alliance.
We back with my boy Yalari, man.
The middle to take that fight. They do not let anyone get anything.
No, they do not want anyone comfortable even close to their space. If there is any spot that they can put a team in an awkward position in, you bet your
I want to ask him why he named himself that.
Insane.
Like, why did you name yourself Yalari? Like, Yalari, man.
Yalari, man. At the respawn beacon, trying to make their way into the bottom of Skyhook. ICI now going down here as well.
Yep,
no way.
We're down to 13 squads. Zone 4 closing.
Wait, TSM, I don't know if you should push the. Okay, they're aping this shit. They said I don't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's worth it, bro.
And here we go. Yalari's gonna be going down though, Greek. And TSM actually
no! My boy!
Jesus. They kind of are safe, man. It's actually not that bad right now for TSM.
Yo, he got it up!
To a little bit easier spot than I thought they were gonna. GHS now 5 and Alliance gonna be still in that second floor. Dory gonna be chilling. The zone does pull.
Where the heck are they?
Sky Greek pretty much completely. And GHS Boom is a full 3-man if I can actually click their spot. They're on the height. GHS take the height in one of the best spots for this endgame.
Yo.
I'm gonna make a prediction here. Yeah. I think Alliance queue up late from the low ground and kill GHS.
That's a good. I think they're gonna do.
I think they wanted someone to take the height so that they could do it.
Bro, we're at 13 squads. Round 4 about to be closed. Skyhook.
No way, right? I am subs. I am.
Is peeking.
Yep. Boy,
Yalari man picks up one and a fin.
Yeah, I mean, Yalari man with a G7 on height is amazing.
I do it for y'all. Oh no, dude! Okay, wait, no, they're chilling, they're chilling. Oh, nice. I thought they just started a fight. Nice.
That's exactly what they need. Yep.
Dude, TSM's playing so good right now.
They're looking clean.
Stop! Okay, I hate them now. I hate them.
That name being in front of your shit is just helping you
I'm
out.
sorry, man. I fucking hate them now. Are you happy? Is that what you want to hear?
You know what I mean? That could give you that extra kick in the ass of confidence.
Oh, without a doubt, bro. The confidence is there. When you get signed, you get a paycheck to play a video game, bro. You are feeling good about yourself. Envy now. Speaking of signed, the recently signed squad of Envy looking to make a play over in the 4-stack right on the front side of your Sky.
Yes, they're creeping, dude.
They are. That is an insane play by Zap.
I don't wanna know.
They might catch this guy.
They do.
And they do. He has no idea.
Oh no!
Oh my
god. No,
Take flight! What are you doing, bro? You're not being aware enough?
Very
Dog.
smart to not break defenses too, bro. They had no idea.
Well, that is just giga brain shit from Envy, and that's why I love Apex Legends. Gorgeous. The tightrope walk, man, to get up there for that easy pick. Beautiful. Beautiful play.
It's kind of funny that Zap and Sykes ended up on the same team.
5 closing here.
If you think about it.
It's definitely nowhere near done. Envy has a lot to work with. Zesty Bestie still chilling. We're going to stay on board with Envy here. So they do.
Yep.
Yeah, that Watson kind of. I'm not going to lie. Like, bros needed to be a lot more aware than that. We're going to move in just a little bit
more, man, form this 4-stack. 9 lives also.
No, they don't have beef. I just thought it was funny because, like, you know.
That was such a beautiful play. And then
Zap was on TSM.
And they're not taking the high man on 4-stack to move on in a little bit deeper. VCAN going down. Take flight. Now going to be dead here too, unfortunately, man. Take flight.
Now they're playing with each other. They got, like, you know, I don't know.
Duck Duxie with it 16 months. Realize Nova now going to be going down. Can Envy
Yeah.
make this rotation is the question.
It is the old optic, pretty much, yeah.
Going to Q through.
Nice
Maybe
Q.
again. They need B. Tori now going down.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh no.
It's your
Oh yeah. I mean, oh no.
damage. GHS.
Oh man.
Three, bro. GHS pick up all three.
That's sad.
Yulari man, 9 kills, 2,200 damage.
This guy's G7
God damn it.
is unfucking believable, man. Stay on board
I
with
hate
it.
this
I'll watch
guy.
Everybody else.
Oh,
Nine
man.
Good. Dude, he has so
He's just
much.
chopping, bro.
Oh man. Ah,
This
this is
kid is
crazy. I hate
unfucking-
him. Look at him. Look at what he's doing right now. Like he's tossing right now. This is sad. Like this is so sad. I don't like it.
What more do you want out of your fragger than this? G7 shots connect. P20 shots connect. The ultimate confidence for your team is to have someone like this on your squad.
And I mean, dude, the zone is ending on the side in front of them. They can jump onto the blue bin and stay on height even longer.
100%. This is a really winnable game right now for GHS. Genuinely.
These angles from your
But look at this,
Oh
though, man. It is Alliance.
I don't know. I
effect.
think they're gonna toss
And
the
have
end
to
zone
shit trying to
personally.
get
You know, they have to
something
drop, and
going
Alliance is
right now
underneath
to
them.
maybe
And
get GHS
Alliance
off.
is
Like,
they're
I think
literally their
Packers realize
kryptonite. So like, you know,
they're
I think
not
they're
winning
tossing
with
at the end of the
GHS
day.
guys on this
All
team.
good
They know
though.
that for a
It's
fact.
whatever.
Insane.
It's not like I want them to win, cause
I want to see if Alliance make that late Q play.
They're looking right now for Kraber
Oh.
shots instead. Gonna stay on board with Hackers here and see if we get something down with the Kraber shots.
It's gonna be. So we have what? Zesty Besties are the only duo.
Correct.
Yep, Alliance is still alive, so you know.
All right, well, I mean, how Alliance is getting something going. Stay on board with Yulari Man, Creed, if you can.
Yep.
Get on GHS. They're gonna probably win this game if Hackers and them don't make anything happen now with the second floor.
Man.
Shots
Three
from
shots
Hackers.
right
That
there.
was
Oh.
a no rig? I don't know. They're looking.
Oh,
Here we
wow,
go.
this
They go
is
up top,
crazy.
They see the damage.
Oh,
But wait, they get stunned.
wow.
What a fucking snare from GHS. They're gonna knock.
Oh, that's
Alliance
crazy.
still on the height, and now Alliance dying to GHS.
Alliance, why aren't you winning?
What the?
What am I watching?
They're gonna get the res though. TSM now fighting underneath. TSM now dying. Duplex gonna be a solo right now.
No,
on
Duke,
same
you're the
height
only one
as
alive,
where Alliance
dog.
is sitting. And Yulari Man with more KP, bro.
Just
It's
free
just
reign.
Dog, bro, I'm
And
just
it's
telling you, man. Alliance is gonna win right now.
And
Just
Yulari
watch.
Man, more damage.
Just watch, guys.
3.2
Alliance is
K
winning,
damage
bro.
free. 3.2.
He might go for a 4K, dude.
He might get the 4K here in this end game. Step
This
forward.
Thermite's gonna go big. Look at the damage.
Brother!
12 kills from Yulari Man, and it's not done. He has more.
I don't know, man. I really do think that they're gonna lose this.
He's about to drop a 4K here.
That
the
nade's gonna
first
go
of the
huge,
tournament.
GHS now he just tossed, so like I don't know.
Alliance dead. Yulari
He drops.
We try to stay alive.
He gets the
not.
4K. 14 kills.
Oh my goodness. The armor
What a
strap comes
performance.
out. And Yulari!
Let's go! Let's go!
Our new star is in the building.
4K.
Let's
Our
go!
new star
It
is in
worked!
the building.
My reverse
Put some
curse
respect
worked!
on GHS.
Let's go!
Boom, man.
Oh my
Yulari
god,
with a
Yulari, man,
4.3K
bro, that's
damage
my
ban,
goal,
bro.
that's my new
And I
Oshi right
told y'all,
there!
chat, you're not listening to me, man.
Oh my.
This kid is next up. He's been doing it in APAC North Pro League every
Let's
fucking game.
go!
He's coming to land and still doing the same shit.
14 kills.
Oh
and
my
a
god,
4K.
bro.
What is
Hold
that?
on, bro.
What is that?
How many did they have as a team?
19.
go.
A
19?
31 point game
Bro.
from
Bruh.
GHS. Boom, dude.
Generational
31 points
fucking
in
game right there.
TSM.
That's crazy. He did that shit all with the scout. He
First
barely
place
used his
game
P20s, dude.
Second place here, they pick up 14.
Holy
9
shit.
Lions picks up 17. Alliance picks up 11. DCG
Why
pick
Alliance?
up
Man,
7.
I had to. Alliance is their kryptonite. Every time they play against Alliance, they lose. So I had to say I wanted Alliance to win. It's a simple strategy here.
We hear some gunshots.
Okay,
That could be
we're
another
switching over.
option,
We're switching
considering
over.
there is
I want to
also
watch
a
as many
console
games
over
as we
there, so they
can.
get
So
the
we're
little
switching
double
over
whammy
quickly.
Here, considering
There we go.
Energy taking their time, still looking at the teams that could possibly rotate from the south side. to
Nah,
stay
that's my
close
boy
to the
Yulari,
next
man.
resort. In VCGO now.
He easily is
Darnell's
going in my
trying
top
to
5
get the
Apex players.
P20s, gets
Hal,
caught catching him off guard.
Sang Jun,
Remember, Liquid
Yulari,
started off
man?
by taking down one of the VCGO members, and now they've
Koifold be chilling too.
Should have finished this off while you had the chance. There you go. There's another one of those crazy ultra portals you can get right from the start here. I mean, you've got to think
Yuka F, you're right.
Designed with ultra in mind.
Meltsera-san?
There are going to be
Meltsera?
some interesting spots that you can play with that, especially now.
Hey man, I got a Timmy. I got a lot. But they easily be going in my top 10s, man.
From an RG.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, BM his shit. Oh yeah.
A little bit of extra Evo charge too.
No, not me.
Not only locking them down and not allowing them to get back through the void, but yeah, also extra Evo. Love to see it. Okay, so NRG, they've been consistently looking for fights in and around, you know, coming out of thermal station.
That's what I'm saying, Angel. That's what I'm saying. It's literally his first time on a LAN and at PL like this, and he legitimately
round 3
is doing something that not even T1 pro players do. Like, that's what's crazy to me. Like, this guy is literally like the new guy. Like, he's on the new guy on the block. You know what I mean?
Again, you can have two existing
Cute,
at the same time.
of course, but like, I'm saying like, you know, pro players, but yeah. Apex players in general, yes, of course.
To a replicator too, in case they find themselves in any trouble. Nice, by the way, knock with the charge rifle onto Timmy before he immediately reverts back towards where he was originally with the portal next.
He's the new chef. Like, he's cooking up a new recipe. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody else has been cooking up the same shit all the time, same dishes, same menu. This guy's changing it up. He opened a new restaurant on the block, serving the hottest food. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying. Alter has to be the next character that gets the ban, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 versus Catalyst. It has to be either Catalyst or Alter. I don't know who it is though.
VCGO.
No way, they get the pause.
Before we go over to a quick pause.
Yeah, I mean, they were playing Alta, so I guess that time either, you know, didn't have the requisite Nexus available for them to use, or perhaps they just get caught off guard.
I don't know why it's fucking Skyhook, man. I'm gonna write a complaint to Mr. Respawn Legends. I will literally, everybody gotta write a complaint to Mr. Respawn Legends to stop the damn Skyhook zones. One Skyhook zone per ALGS, that's it. Nothing else, bro. Nothing more, nothing less. We need to see different ending zones, bro. We need to see different zones. Like, I want to see a dome end. I want to see a stacks end. I want to see a launch site end. I want to see a different end. I want to see a tree end. I love tree ends because that shit is so fun to watch. If I get one more Skyhook zone, I'm gonna literally like throw my head into the wall.
It's really the place where
faxing John Respawn Legends right now. Thank you. Oh my god,
hey! It almost feels like teams might not have tried her out and might not have refined her play at a pro level to the point we see now if it wasn't for E-District.
Seeing the adjustments that a lot of these teams have had to make around the different map pool that we've introduced into the ALGS.
No, please don't do that. Please do not do that. That is only for me. And it is not for home purposes. That's all I'm saying, okay?
Still exist in that round 4 mark.
Yo, even Meltsera is saying that Yulari man is strong, bro. Like, holy moly, bro.
Recent addition of Winnie.
Holy schmoly, dude. Like,
in her native Apex South, has now moved over to.
You're right. Okay.
Bigger and better pastures, like so many other Australians have before her.
I feel like we should really highlight her credibility too, right? She has found so much success across so many different rosters too. So.
Yeah, you know, I was talking before about how consistently. What is sort of now the core of the S.
I know, Winnie's so great. She's actually goated. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a little break while they're taking a break.
Even from the first time they showed up at LAN, and yeah, absolutely, you can give part of that credit to Winnie.
Wait to see what we got to fix out here. It's been a fantastic time within our day 1 of the ALGS Open, but even better to see a lot of standout squads that we wouldn't otherwise see here in a pro league setting. So specifically Twerkaholics and their performance in this lobby.
Yeah, I think they've definitely won some hearts and minds. won over some new fans here. Furia had an absolutely killer start to the day. A little bit slower here on World's Edge, aren't they? Only 6 points so far. They have been landing at Skyhook West as well, which is, I'm sure as you know, one of the most coveted POIs on World's Edge. It was first pick, right? Because Furia were coming in off a tear in Winners Bracket 1. That gave them the priority pick. They immediately pulled the trigger on Skyhook West. And as we actually highlighted in Game 1, you know, you can get, you know, like insta-purples almost with, you know, rolling through the Prowlers there in Trials and then the rest of Skyhook West. So can be a very powerful POI to play from. Many teams over the course of ALGS, you know, top teams in their regions have always tended to congregate towards that side of the map, not only because of that, but also, I mean, if Skyhook zones happen this often, then why wouldn't you want to play from there?
Hey, I mean, while we sort out all the technical difficulties going on here for game number 3, we're going to take a quick break, and hopefully when we come back, we'll continue on with game number 3 here on World's Edge.
Hello, I'm back. Oh, we're still on a break? Okay, let's see what's going on with the other. While these guys are still on their break, let's see what's going on with the other squad right now. I'll switch it back when we're ready. Oh, the others,
One, if you've been here since the first set. I gotta see some.
There you go.
Drip check, just know that I got the Tims on.
I'll switch it back to the main game
just
when
know I got the
pause is undone.
Damn, that's hella dedication, dude. I'm seeing hella ones. That's fucking dope, dude. Thank you guys so much, chat. Hey, we've been here since 9:30 in the morning. It is almost 9 now.
Yep.
We've been over here almost 12 hours, and we still got 4 more fucking games, dude. We are fucking amped. I am 3 Red Bulls deep.
Oh, okay, he rocking the bald
Let's
gray
get it
skin.
fucking going, baby. Get it on the mind.
So what are your plans after this, Wingman?
Okay, so it looks pretty central here. Could be maybe staging. Could be countdown. Could be landslide. But yeah, man, these games are fucking awesome, chat. I hope you guys are enjoying the tournament. Once again, we understand there are multiple lobbies going on. We apologize that we cannot watch all of them. There's not really much more of an option that we have. We kind of got to see the lobbies, see the teams that are playing in them, and just kind of choose which one we think would be the best. And we felt like it would be a disservice to you guys to be bouncing from lobby to lobby, watching, you know, 2 games of one and then switching to the other. This is kind of the best system that we kind of came up with.
Oh, don't forget, after this stream we have, oh shoot, we actually
Thank you for being patient. Thank you guys for bearing with us. And hey, we're doing our best here to bring the vibes and just keep you guys as up to date as possible.
Don't forget.
And it does look like a countdown zone with a possibility of a pullback to landslide. This is very big for Realize.
Don't forget.
Pretty decent for Alliance. Big for the Zesty Besties who do have Zone
I'm sorry
Beacon.
that it's taking
big
so
for
long, but
VCAN
oh my
and big
gosh.
for Dory.
Let me switch back. Hold on. Let me change the timer. I don't even know when this is gonna
not in a bad
end.
spot either.
Do you guys
They're
think
gonna
that
be
this is
rotating
gonna
early.
end in like
Remember, Alter did get banned.
45?
Alter and Newcastle are the
I have no
two
clue.
bans.
Okay, there we go. Wow, this is
We see
a
here
long
an
pause
early
for the
evac here from
OG. This
Take
is
Flight
a really
on
long
double
pause.
white armor. They're trying to beat out Dory, which are a good bit in front
So
of them.
I think we might as well just watch this game through, maybe.
They're flying through the landslide side. Looks like they're going for bottom countdown.
Hour and a half. Yeah, I put it for
should be able to get it just
11:45
fine.
just to make it the max
No one
amount
there
of
to jam
time.
it.
So I do
Zesty
still want
Besties
to show
also
you
make
the
it in
wallpaper
too.
regardless
We see
of
a
how
lot
long
of
it
teams already
takes. I just
rotating
want
up
to show it
north.
to you the earliest that I can.
A lot more fast rotates.
I did tell the
for
artist
sure.
that it was going to be released today at 5 p.m., but
Oh,
I feel really
flying
bad.
right
I have
into
to tell
F9.
them, you know, that it's not 5 p.m. anymore. Whoopsie.
And Monsoon actually.
Oh no, they're back, they're back. Hold on, guys. Hold on, y'all.
Big shots here, almost gets a
Oh
knock.
no! Wait, that was actually so sad.
You get the knock
Hold
on
on.
ASCII. So now Complexity, smell blood. 3v2 here. They do get the
no,
fin.
oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I think this one's important because it's almost end zone. Okay. There you go, there you go.
That
Sorry,
same
here you go.
type of consistency again when we are.
Wait, never mind. I thought it was. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. God damn it, bro. It's just old shit. Shut up. My bad. Maybe. Okay, there we go. Zesty Besties, one going down on Zesty Besties right now.
Our first team gone.
I got
now
baited.
ZB trying to get the reset inside. Wrapping. Does come back up. Doesn't look like they get pushed here.
I got for real baited.
Should be okay.
I know, they pranked me. I saw them playing and I was like, oh no, I'm missing everything.
Sent their building there because they do have KP. They pick up 2 and there was a duo. So that would make sense. Rival going to be underneath. Unlucky picks up 1 here. Where the hell is that? It's going to be on the VCAN.
Again, Alliance is
taking
just
a lot of damage here.
My bad, got some tea, baby. We're locked.
Dory first team gone.
Dory first team gone.
And now Alliance
Fish off.
looks
no,
like they want KP
Dory,
too.
no. Dude, we're just watching this game play out, I guess. This is a long pause,
They're looking for
bro.
KP. ZB now fighting Envy.
I know, thank God it's not a Skyhook zone, dude.
No idea why Hated is out there.
Not sure too, bro. It's a little bit weird.
They have such a good spot in zone. Why are they out
Oh my god. Oh my god. Zap literally almost got destroyed, bro.
Sykes
Oh
gets
my
knocked. It's the
god!
Sheila from ZB, bro. This is such
Bro,
an
this
impossible
is
spot
GG's.
for them to play early.
God.
We know this spot,
God.
Creek. And we know how bad this is.
Why
This is
do
not
they
looking
want to
good
play
right now
this
for
spot
Envy.
right now? They don't even have Newcastle. This is
I don't like
actually
this
such a
goal. Let's see what happens
toss.
here, man.
I don't know
Nice good
about this, bro.
Shout out Dia for getting me tea. Love you, Dia.
VCAN full gone.
VCAN is full gone. See, oh my god, this one. Here it is. The swing comes out, and that's going to be Zesty
Nice.
Bro,
Oh,
they
Zesty
played that
Besties.
egregiously.
Such a good spot in zone, and they're just being so greedy going for KP.
And, bro, that's what happens, though, man. That's the experience diff. ZB is a very, very inexperienced squad.
Looks like a fight here from 9 Lives onto BCG.
Yeah.
BCG is
Cersei does pick
That
up
was
one. It's gonna be
definitely like
Pet.
a lesson learned.
That's a lot.
Bear Claw Gaming, 1v1, 1v1.
It is going
No
to
way!
Cersei.
9 Lives
Bro, they've
takes
been
it.
unbelievable, man. 9 Lives has really been on their shit. Also have a really cool story I want to tell real fast while this game's kind of like in the mix a little bit more. Before I get in the mix, never mind. Aurora's now fighting Fnatic. I gotta shut the fuck up. And Fnatic
Okay.
also is getting ran out
He
of
wants
tunnel
to tell a
inside of
story.
Geyser. Moving on through.
Oh my
He's
god,
going
Yuka,
to
please. Oh my god,
DCG.
Yuka, please
Everyone's
don't
gonna
scare
sell
me
it.
like
Let tell the
that.
story. When we went to Raleigh, North Carolina, I had, oh my god, never mind. That's going to be Rival Countdown, and DCG might fight this,
So
and they do.
stupid.
This is a bad
I
fight
can't.
by DCG,
He's
by the way,
so
I want to point out.
stupid.
They have Aurora right on their backside. And Complexity fucked out, killing off GHS Greek at the top side here.
He's actually
Yeah, it's
so
gonna be a Lari man going
dumb.
down first, but doesn't look like they're gonna clear.
I don't think so, man. But GHS Boom is now trying to swing. And they're trying to make it work,
Dude,
bro. That's
dude,
GHS
dude,
dying.
dude,
Again,
dude,
yo,
dude.
win some,
Oh my
yo, win some.
god.
Fnatic
Oh
now
my
dying for his blood
god.
at
I
DCG.
cheered too hard. Now
And
they
they're
died
now
early,
getting
bro.
full killed. Yuka,
No,
last man standing. A
Fnatic.
lot
Okay,
of
Colonel
heavy
Garcia.
hitters
Liable
are
Ace is
not
dead,
looking so
but Colonel
good here.
Garcia is still alive. I don't know.
Complexity does get the reset.
This is kind of tough.
It was F9 still on their backside, which Complexity killed
Go,
them
Yuka.
early.
Go, wait.
Yep, 100%.
And DCG
No,
full
no, don't go,
We're
Yuka.
down to
Don't go, Yuka. Don't go,
13
Yuka.
slots.
No,
What
Yuka.
happened?
No, Yuka. Low key.
What happened?
We're at 13 teams.
What happened?
Oh my god, what indeed did happen? What the
No,
fuck?
no, Yuka. No, no,
That
no,
is
no,
insane.
no, no, no,
So
no,
DCG
no,
now.
No, no, no. I don't know who you are. I don't know what this is. I hate everything. I don't know
what's
anything.
going on in this World's Edge
Don't worry
game.
about it.
Colonel Garcia
Okay,
now
well,
died. Aurora
GG's.
is trying to move through, and now Aurora gonna wipe Fnatic. We have 11 squads
Wow.
in round 2.
I'm
that
actually
just
mad as
started.
hell about that,
Can we get
low-key.
some scrims in the chat, please?
Yeah, I
Can
don't
we
know
get some
what
scrims
happened.
done?
I must have cursed it.
I mean, you definitely cursed the show.
I
just 'cause of
cursed,
this,
bro. I
It's
said
now
go Yuka, and then that
ROC
happened, bro.
Fighting F9.
GG.
We might be at 10 squads here in this game for this last one on World's Edge. Never mind, ROC is going to back up, which is good. Makes sense. Can I tell my story yet? Let me see.
You might. I mean, you're gonna have time now.
Yeah, I think we should. It should be a little bit of a low period. We were in Raleigh, North Carolina. We did the second B stream ever at Champs, right? And I remember I met somebody in the parking lot, and they came up to me right after the LAN, and they said, "Wig, how do I get into the esports scene? I would literally be a janitor at 100 Thieves I just want to be involved somehow in esports. Guess who that is? 3 years ago. Dude's the Nine Lives owner.
Oh, yeah?
Bro, he literally went from not working in esports, it being a dream, to now owning Nine Lives.
Wow.
That is so crazy. That is so fucking cool.
He did tell me
Massive
he told me he had a story to tell you.
That is an awesome story. That is really cool. And you know what's crazy, bro? I literally remember that. So I was like, dude, this guy genuinely loves this shit. I was like, bro, a janitor at 100 Thieves.
That's
do that shit for a heartbeat, but,
crazy. Like,
man,
to
he's
go
on
from
amazing
that
things right now,
to
being
literally
Nine
being an
Lives
org
that's fucking
owner.
awesome.
Wow.
That'd be a completely different feeling. Like, imagine him, you know, starting the org, being the owner, and coming here and seeing his team, even just playing, right? That regardless of statistics, placements, just being out there repping
Dude,
the
that's
org.
like
It's
some
gotta be
like
a
next
crazy
level
Repping
things
the org,
that I
and then
would
also on
love.
top of that, man, just, brother, just watching your team do good. Nine Lives is fucking killing it this land so far. Insane. What was your advice? The advice I gave to him, bro, was just literally get in any way you can. That's like the main thing I hear within esports. But I don't really have a fair advice
know,
to people
right?
trying to
Arya
work
org?
in esports because I'm on the content creation side of things. It's a lot different when you're a creator. But from all my friends that I know at 100 Thieves that I love,
Just got to get your foot in the door, dude.
I really
somehow, some way.
I became close with almost every worker at 100 Thieves and CLG beforehand, man. The main thing, just get your foot in that fucking door. You never know what can happen. I've watched people be a coach. We watched, bro, what about
I mean, shoot,
Battalion
I would
for
love
SSG?
that.
He literally
You
got
know how,
in
like,
by
Riddle
hosting scrims and doing stuff for
is
SSG,
with
then became a team
Wig,
manager, and now he's one of
and
the
he
top
has like
dogs in
another
SSG.
org too. I would love that. Like VspoEX, another org.
When it comes to
That would
esports,
be
dude,
like
a lot of it is networking.
It is,
and
so
just meeting
epic.
people, talking, because you never know what opportunity might arise.
I've always wanted to
real
be in
resume
an
to
org
have for
before,
esports.
actually.
I can't
So I
really
was
say
really
it.
happy. I feel like
At
Vspo's an
TSM is
org.
fighting though, man. They're gonna get the trades, maybe.
No,
Like, seriously,
TSM
speaking of Nine
Giants.
Lives,
Wait,
these
oh my
guys are on
god.
fire in their fights.
No, Cersei, no.
Yep.
Who? Where? Oh.
Nice.
Skittle Cakes 1 HP.
Good
Holy
trade
shit, if
so
that hits
far.
Skittle
It's
Cakes.
2-2, man. Skittle's gonna be 1 HP, but he does get a battery off. So this
Oh
could really help
no,
now, man.
backside.
TSM.
They're getting
Way up the
backshotted.
line. It is. It's ICI, but they're not even healthy right now.
Just to get the. Oh, he's sending it. I don't think he saw that guy back
I
Oh.
don't think he had a single clue that anyone was behind that knockdown. And ICI is separate. The Skittles and them actually recognize this.
Oh my
They don't.
god.
They're still fighting Nine Lives. Bro, they just pushed ICI off this fight.
Oh my god. That.
They just want a grenade. And he
Oh,
goes down
no.
anyway. And TSM, the first place squad.
my
These guys are playing
God.
incredible, man.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, bro. Nine Lives.
It's not over though. Ichigeki is still there too.
Yeah, ICI wants to fight Nine Lives now, but Nine Lives, bro, they are killing it. Their threes are phenomenal so far.
They're killing it. Dyson
Playing
zone.
so well, yep. And now realize, overeating glass, dude. Good fucking call there, Greek. Perfect
What
zone
a
call for
fucking
Nova.
spot, dude.
And they need it. I'm pretty sure they're the bottom.
I thought it was pulling towards complexity. I can't lie.
Uh-oh. Do
This
they
is
know
definitely not the pull
that
I
there's
predicted.
another?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They're going this
It's all
way.
good.
I
It
mean,
is what it
that's
is. Sometimes that shit
smart,
happens.
Aurora now fighting ROC. It looks like.
Come on, you. Oh, my bad, chat. Fat did that.
They take the TP. Where are
Oh,
they going?
shit.
Where are they going, indeed?
How did they not get knocked?
Are they getting a reset?
And
up
Deeds
top?
goes down.
Wait.
How is Aurora
They
alive?
chased the portal.
Wait,
No way.
Oh, not anymore, though. The double battery comes out.
No, if Aurora loses this, I'm sorry, man.
down
What's
on the low
happening?
ground.
Okay, thank God.
And
Okay.
ROC just trolled that so bad.
That is a
They did troll that, but
very
what the
interesting
hell?
play to take the portal.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, dude. You
I
don't
would
need to
not
take
take the
Those
portal,
guys are
bro.
all
That's
one-shot
really
behind that rock.
risky.
You don't need to get overly aggressive. That is so tough. Unreal.
That was a grief. That was a big grief.
All right, well, 9 of 27 here for this round 3 closing in 15 seconds. 9 of 27 is crazy.
Yeah, that is
Truly insane.
Like I said, the previous games we had were phenomenal.
Oh, unreal.
And then this one just turned into an infest.
Yes. I don't know what happened, but again, I think that's just that last game of World's
It
Edge
could also
effects.
just be day fatigue, dude.
True. We is setting in now for almost 12 hours here, man, for these games. This is pretty insane.
Yo!
I'll
Vayne
tell you what,
with the
he's not me.
No.
He does not
Vayne is
care,
not
bro.
afraid
He
to
got
take
the
some
revved
shots.
up rampage.
down,
Why
it's
is
gonna be
Cersei
a
all the way
2v2.
over there, bro? Oh.
This is very winnable, though, for Nine Lives, man. Very winnable. And if they
Nah,
get
just
this
help him,
3
just help
KP,
him.
man,
You're
they are
fine enough.
moving different into this overall leaderboard.
Never mind, don't help him.
Vayne's
Don't
gonna
help
watch
him.
out,
Never
bro.
mind.
Get
Do
into
not
one.
help him. Don't
Ichigeki
worry.
goes
Okay.
down. Nine Lives just
Nice.
picks up even
Oh my
more
God.
KP. They have 9 KP.
This is so
Haha,
surreal
9
for me to
KP,
watch.
9 lives. Got it,
I
guys.
watched
Sorry.
McLovin in CC, bro, years ago playing with Dan Mantic.
Yeah.
So seeing him now at LAN performing
Bro,
the
this
way
res
that
out in
he
the
is,
open is fucking
and watching
scary.
Vayne with a comeback from Oxygen after a long break perform with Circe, who's known to be a ranked grinder, is insane. They're playing so well. 9 fucking KP, man. This is unbelievable. We are watching teams that we don't normally see just dominate.
Yeah.
It is such a refreshing feeling.
This is refreshing. I'm not gonna lie, it is refreshing to see other teams besides T1 teams always win, but like, oh my gosh.
And now Aurora looking for the reset here as the boys over at 9 Lives move on in. And they got a PK here too.
PK!
And they're going
Oh
down
no, oh no!
Oh, wait. Wait.
Oh!
That boy Circe picks up 2. It's going to be the one man now from the res now dropping in. And I don't even know where he's landing. He's landing on the left side. He's in the knockdown.
Big tether.
Huge tether.
Use your arc, use your arc, use your arc.
He gets the cells off.
Yes, nice. He doesn't even need to use his fucking arc. Oh my god.
Come on now. Take some jobs, baby. Take them.
And I'm pretty sure Circe is a youngin.
Oh my god, that was fucking crazy. They're actually playing so
wait,
well
so
this
these
game.
are the only scrim blocks? Because like Circe has like school and homework.
I think he's 17 or 18, one of the two. I can't remember.
What? This guy has math homework to do after
Don't
this,
forget,
bro.
Panic snapped in their first games of the day too. Same shit, bro. A lot of these people, man, can't even play because they have fucking high school. He's
I would have thrown my
16.
arc. I would have thrown my arc and then pulled out my P20s, but I feel like Ash would have just died. I would have queued.
I'd be the biggest asshole of all
If I was
time.
Ash, I would have queued,
That's
throw my
insane.
arc
I would talk
to
so
get him
much
out of
shit.
the thing,
You
and
do that
then
already at 26.
yeah, and then throw out my
I don't talk
P20s.
shit because I know I can't back it up no more. That's for sure.
All right, well, we have 6 squads now going into
But
this
sometimes
ring
I'm not gonna
4.
lie, I forget I
9
have
lives,
mates, so.
super far from zone here, and they're
He's a
actually wrapping
baby,
the
bro.
left side,
Aw.
right to Envy. I'm not sure why
That's
they
a
didn't go
fucking
right.
baby right
No,
there.
take flight with
This
some
little
questionable
baby
decisions.
boy.
Low key, probably on a full tilt after getting ratted pretty much 2 games.
I mean, yeah, they're in complexity right now.
Fun teammate is 17. Those are little babies.
This fight is gonna happen, and Alliance are lurking for a third party.
Oh god, I don't know. I don't like this fight. Oh my god, what?
Big shots.
I'm sorry, what?
How do you
What?
lose your brother? And complexity
Wait,
dead.
they actually switched that?
They
Wait,
kill off
what?
Take Flight for legal reasons.
This is a troll. This is actually such a troll.
The double. Does he have a dash? Does not have a dash.
No.
No dash for
No
funk,
way.
man.
That was a troll.
No way. And
That
now Alliance with the
sucks.
third party up top, bro, trying to make this work. Alliance is now here.
Actually
This
fucking
is a
sucks.
terrible game.
Dude, he's probably one of the coolest kids in school, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh. And look at
Nice
Effect,
shots
baby. Look
from
at him
Effect
go.
there. Oh my god.
Hattie P in the chat says Circe is his real brother.
Hell yeah.
Shout out your brother, man. That's so cool. My brother
He's
is
kill
Circe.
leader in the lobby right now.
Hey, shouts to your brother, man. That's so cool. Shout out to you supporting your brother as well. Massive shout.
Dope shit.
Love it.
Right? Like, I don't know. If you, okay, can I just say something though?
Would be the first time.
If you were a parent and your
Alliance down with the
16-year-old
fighting,
came
realized
to
Nova.
you and
Envy
said,
is
hey
also pushing
mom,
up. So
dad,
Nova
I
is
got to
sandwiched by both
land,
sides.
let me play, can we go to New Orleans and let me play? Like, would you do it?
Backing off here just a little bit.
For the chance of money, like, would you do it?
Okay.
I don't know.
Not
That's
really
like
go
crazy.
down. It's
I
just
would do
stalemate
it.
right now.
I
It's
would
just
do
team
it
excited.
because
Trying
I
to
like.
make
I
it
would do
fun.
it.
I mean,
But
The
like,
only guy
Circe is
alive.
still up right now.
Yeah, seriously, he's
I
the
don't
only one
know.
up that's not a full 3-man.
Bro, he's just going toe to toe with an entire
would you like
team.
not like be
he's
sus
doing
about
damage,
it?
He just bullied his way in.
I mean, I guess we're not
He
boomers.
just
I feel
does
like
shit.
boomers would
That's
be
what
like
he
so
does.
sus about
Shit,
it.
He does it. Alliance now trying to move on up here even a little bit more. They do get a knock onto Realize
I
Nova
think
in the
this is
inside.
Alliance's game to win.
I think so too. Alliance probably does win this game because Envy has to move
Yeah,
through Nova.
yeah.
as
Like, I
Alliance
feel like
has
we
no
all know
other
what
side.
it is,
The
but
amount of teams alive right
if you're
now,
a
Alliance
zoomer,
controls
like, sorry,
so
if you're a
much space.
boomer, you would not
It's
know.
insane, dude.
Nice. Okay. Haki's with the 30-30. 30-30 is just not as good as
Alliance
Scout
now.
though.
Ooh. It should be
True.
fine. Again, Alliance just needs to not take any damage. Just make sure you open up no opportunities for someone to
Oh,
hit
true.
you
100%.
with
You
a
still
ash
have school.
or anything.
No matter what.
Yeah.
Just make sure you are
School,
holding
college,
space.
be
I mean, they're
finished,
gonna have
and
an
then you
EMP
can do all
back too.
this
They have
on
all
the
their
side.
ults.
Circe's still in zone, by the way, here down below too.
Underneath.
Yeah, he's in a good spot. As long as Envy
True.
doesn't jump off the height, I think he's gonna be fine, man.
I mean, if you don't go
sniff
into
out
like
the
the
raptor.
dangerous
Yeah, he
parts, right? Like I assume if you stay in the big city, it should be fine.
Unreal.
Good placement there in
I
the
wouldn't
drone.
know.
Very good placement.
I mean, Alliance just fight for the height late.
Yeah, so we have Alliance now, Realize Nova, and Envy. It's been a stalemate now for the last round. It's gonna be the same
I'm
exact
kind of
shit.
worried
There
about
is no
Envy
outside influence for any of the teams because they're the only
being
three
on like this outward
only
skirt
solo right now is
side.
Circe down below, who's still chilling in the corner, by the way. He's still good.
Look at this. Realize actually takes low ground.
They do. And look at Circe. He's literally trying to grief.
What?
Wait,
what?
But it's okay though. Nothing's
They're
gonna
inside.
happen.
Yeah, Envy's inside. So Alliance now on height. Realize down below they go to tunnel.
He's just
It's
a little
really good play
griefer,
by
eh?
Nova, by
He's
the
just
way.
a little
They actually just
griefer.
got out of a very sticky situation to put themselves in a really good spot. Hackis is looking for the solo, and the drone actually gets broken, which is going to keep Circe alive for a little bit longer. He was about to find Circe for sure, guaranteed.
Yeah, but even if he finds him, I don't think Alliance can kill from there.
I don't think so either. Probably not. All right, we'll see what happens here, man.
Oh,
round
no.
6.
See,
now
I
gonna be
don't know.
closing. So
I want to
last
go
game
because
on
I heard
World
it's
Jet
really
before we
good for
bounce over to
jazz
EEPY,
music, beignets, like just overall like restaurants, food. But then at the
Circe
same time,
might be
it's
able to
scary
TP to the
when
right
you guys
and
say
stay
it
alive
like
behind
that.
some cover because no one else is out there.
I'm just a girl, you know, like I can't. I don't know.
4 squad to 10 though, still up.
Hey, this is pretty good though.
If
4
anything
squads.
happens
Circe
with
can
Realize,
survive
I
there
feel
for a
like they're
long
just
time
safe
unless a
right now,
team
man.
just
So
decides to
yeah,
draw. But
this
I
is
think
crazy
Envy's in a
challenge
kind of
spot.
dangerous
Yeah.
position because
That
they
drone
have
spot from Hackers,
no
Giga Brain, or
default,
absolutely fall
or
flat.
sorry, defense
I'm
alt.
not too sure which one. We'll find
There we
out in
go.
just a little bit. Oh
Nice
my God,
crash.
he
Oh my
everybody on the
gosh.
2 full 3 mans, and he does spot the solo. And Circe
dives
is
to
going to be dead.
zone.
He does get double shot man from Alliance, who scope one out. And now this is Alliance's
Cow wall
game
from
to
Envy.
win.
Nice.
Stab with Envy, bro. I'll start with Alliance.
47,
Catwall does come out
42
empty.
second
It's a little bit
alt.
early though, so
Okay.
Alliance does save there now. They'll be a little bit
Nice.
longer, which is exactly what they want. Realize is still underneath. There's still 1 full 3 man underneath, bro.
Oh.
I think
Yeah.
Realize is going for the zip line underneath. They do. He goes up the zip line, bro, and makes a portal down
what?
below for the late game. He takes the zip with the Q to make a portal up top to give his
Wait.
team access.
Oh my God.
Oh wait, they're geniuses
Alliance.
here. Wait, Alliance
Now
might
dies.
die here.
Realize moves
Envy
on it.
eliminated.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, oh my
Play
God,
from
oh my God. Wait,
Realize.
Realize!
Play. Are you
Wow,
kidding me?
that was such a
The
good
Q
play.
up
That was
the-
actually
oh
such a
my
good Wraith
God.
portal.
That
Oh my God, that was
is
such
man.
a genius Wraith
That is
portal.
a beautiful
That was
play.
fucking
From the
cinema.
low ground.
And another APAC North team showing out
Wow,
in winners
that
round
was
2,
that
lobby
was
4.
amazing.
Realize,
That was
realize,
really
realize,
good.
man.
Lies, baby.
That is a
Realize,
gorgeous
realize,
play.
realize.
And that's the plays that need to be made in those late games. You need to be creative like that in order to take W's in winner
I mean,
lobbies.
bro, they took the L on being in the height in that
Oh,
room.
okay, wait,
portaled
guys,
to the
we're
low
already on the
ground,
other
and then
game.
ended
I
up winning the
wanna,
game.
And then they
I wanna
portal
switch it
with
over
that
here.
Q up on that.
That was really good from them. That was really good from them. Sorry, I just saw on the main screen that the other one is on now.
Have the
There we
buildings
go.
that are most sought after in that northeastern part of Skyhook.
Especially since you have those open windows that you could take some shots out of while we take
I
a
don't
look
know
at
what
Torcaholics
happened. I don't know what's
looking
going
ahead
on
at
here, but
7G,
yeah.
Looking to see if they want to rotate from the north side where we know that there's already 3 squads. Make it 4 with Unreal Nightmare being by the train station and not in that next zone. But these teams don't really know where that next zone's going. You could really take a guess with a survey beacon if these squads have been able to get that information. But while we take a look at Torcaholics, let's jump into a listening with Torcaholics as they make their next move.
If there's a light bag over here, there's a evac here.
I was gonna say, let's jump in here, their next move, and they're just all quiet.
I got the room fine. Here.
Wait, we're going to E District next game? That's chill. That's crazy.
Across and watch it.
I'm excited. I want to see some E District Pro League.
By now. There's boxes back there that we could loot. I think we move. This looks free there. Yeah, we move. They're on the opposite side. I'm gonna keep high, okay? Bring the keep high. Good. I'm gonna look for these fucking boxes. Hey, that's right. Yeah, I'm gonna do this right in front of you. I'm grabbing south right now. I got the light max you need to use, okay? Good. I got one. I have stopping guns though. I'm running double light. Okay, I was better. I found another one.
Nice, nice. I don't know. They better. I heard that they twerked. I heard that when they got second place with 20 KP, they started twerking, bro.
Yeah, there, I saw them.
I heard Linux started fucking twerking and shit. So, you know.
Yeah. Where you got boxes like us? Good move. Like 5 seconds left.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looting that boxes. I'm looting with you. I need bats, by the way.
Oh god.
I only have one.
The screech is a little bit loud. No, Timmy going down to Bochek? Oh no.
One of these teams. Who's voting for you? No.
Oh no.
We split hold the second fort. Wait. I get to be right here. Wait.
Honestly,
We can go low ground. We can just go low ground.
I think maybe I would. If it, depending on how good I won.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
You're good. Hey, buddy. What's up, buddy? We're good. Yeah, I think we also queue to the bottom floor, Casey. I think you need ass CP, because we're going to start out. I'm going to need your first warrior. You need a CP to us.
Oh, okay, they didn't get pushed. They just got poked.
We will 100% guarantee.
Yeah, I don't like the feedback. I don't like the feedback.
I can't hear shit you're saying. I'm saying you need a...
I can't hear shit you're saying.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to TP in this corner, you queue us, okay? Okay. Again. Just forcing. Oh, good. Boys! Bottom. They got pushed, I think. He's running gates. I have no bats.
Heard, nading.
Bro, they're not gonna push.
They're all there.
It's round 4. They can't even push. They can't even push a thing, right? Unless they take ults. Or their ults. Oh. Okay, well that was a toss. Okay, hold on. I have to go.
Two of them are cracked. We're good.
Thank you.
Took the B.
Okay.
Audio got worse on this. Yeah, bro.
All right, Twerkaholics there. We see them go down after an interesting Ash Portal into Alter Q combo just to get into the building. Interesting to hear a lot of talk about loot, and after all that, they still managed to have no bats by the time they get into this final building. It really felt like they could have used a lot more of that time to be planning the next rotation. And I honestly think that's one of the differences you see between the really high-level teams. It's like all that kind of stuff, it's already taken care of. They don't even need to discuss it. It's just unspoken, and they're really going high-level with their strats and wondering and planning for all the contingencies that could happen. And that's how they find themselves in end zones.
That macro versus micro, right there. That's the highlight right there too. But I do like the vibes of the comms that we heard from them before. They were eliminated in the lobby, giving an opportunity for other squads to try to catch up here with the huge point gap that they've already sponged up. Monster playing now off that low ground that we saw Twerkaholics dying, and now the team trying to swing off to the left side. Can't go anywhere with the zone closing in, and it's round 5 on top of it all.
Na'Vi right in the middle of zone, but they've only got 2 left alive. They're on top of a res beacon, actually. I wonder if they're about to bring the Alter player back in. S8 go down. Monster eliminated in 11th place as well. The diner, the 2 buildings we actually highlighted there, not so great, because Skyhook's still in, and that means we've got Rampart teams up the top, shielding them as they try and exit those safety positions.
I love that as a verb, shielding right here, because that's the perfect use right now when you have the high ground on top of the fact that you're rocking the Gibby and Valkyrie composition. You have that 3rd perk right here, the purple Evo perk, where you can actually get the scan across buildings, but you don't even need it in a case like this, in a circle like this where all these squads are out in the open.
Oh my god, so CTE send Na'Vi at the edge of zone there. They do actually get that respawn, so Alter's back on the table for Na'Vi as they move into 2nd place on 28 points. Still quite a bit behind Twerkaholics on 47, but of course they've been eliminated already, and we've now got 5 squads left alive. The other 4 teams, all on Skyhawk, as you can see, on various levels. This is very much like that infamous circle that SSG won LAN in.
Yeah, actually, when they gave up that high ground, fully sent it onto TSM too from that other team that we saw that was also holding hype. But here with NRG now losing out on Guild, playing up that low ground, looking to get a reset, to try to go for the revive. Crazy Raccoon being eliminated, sharing some of that space. NRG still on that low ground. BK Gaming still on the high ground, while Furia are in the middle part of that building.
Yeah, interestingly, one of the ramps coming down from Skyhook will actually be in for a little while. It'll be interesting to see if that gets used.
And right now, with Timmy trying to make the clutch happen for NRG, Furia want to take advantage of the fact that they have 2 members of NRG down. But with the res getting pulled off from Timmy, Guild is able to pull off the shield back.
Okay. With a Havoc in hand, NRG want to leverage that to try and grab a dub here, but they have to worry about VKG coming down from up on high with the Sheila. Furia, we saw them trying to dance around with the Void Passage and play
tricks on VKG sitting above them, but it's come to naught thus far.
It's the respect from Furia in that initial engagement versus NRG, right? Because they know that Na'Vi have them in their line of sight once this zone starts closing in right behind them, as it is right now. VKG having to fly right back up on height, waiting for the zone to close in. They see the mother load right below.
And it feels like a lot of teams have been sending ordnance towards Na'Vi, but they do have the Watson. Has this gen being able to avoid a lot of that?
And with Fury getting eliminated, NRG meeting back them in the lobby, VKG, 2 squads left versus Na'Vi taking up so much space, whereas VKG are feeling the pressure. Na'Vi walking in, and they take the dub for game number 3.
An impressive dub here from our reigning world champions. We saw they were a duo sitting out in the open, managed to find a little bit of space to pull off the Moby res, repel further incursions as team charge towards them, and all from that, they get the reset and then weather the storm against the other 4 teams who were pushing out of Skyhook. It's a big win there from Na'Vi and actually pushes them up into 2nd place overall. It was a huge game, 11 kills on top of the 12 placement points they get for the dub. So 23 points added to the Na'Vi tally here.
Gotta close in the gap after what Algs did in the first 2 games, securing themselves 40+ points alone. But Na'Vi, that's a statement to be made before we make that transition onto E District. 11 KP, NRG with 12 KP too. So loving to see that double-digit KP across the board for that top 10 spots.
Also love to see VK Gaming here coming in with 14 points. These guys are so consistent at LAN, but I mean, I think a lot of people were actually counting them out, right? Saying, oh, you know, trying to point to scrim results and saying these guys look washed, but every single time they show up, they do not disappoint.
Always trying to play it safe, playing in that end zone too, right? That's why they waited as long as possible before dropping down. They looked at the mother load over to their side, but they also did not take up the space that Na'Vi did when they had to walk up into the next zone, allowing Na'Vi to soak up the last bit of KP from the 3rd squad that we saw. VK Gaming coming in 2nd, and of course what we saw from NRG when they were holding down the low ground, even after they had 2 members knocked from Furia.
Ooh, Guild coming up with 7 kills here in game 3. Feels like he has been waiting for an opportunity to really hit back with a good team since he left Moist. And this could be it. Can we see Guild go all the way here at the ALGS Open?
Oh, 7 KP, that's definitely one way to kick up your momentum too, as Algs still leading the pack with 47 points, but going down rather early has allowed Na'Vi with that dub, with that 11 KP, to now move up and secure 2nd place with 41 points.
A little bit of a gap between them and NRG sitting in 3rd place with 38 points. You got to remember, you know, mostly the cutoff is around.
I'm back. I saw Na'Vi won.
You know, a little bit higher.
Hello, I'm back. Okay, I'm switching over to the next game. Sorry. Oh, next game didn't even start yet. Okay, well, I don't feel too bad then.
Made my throat feel 1,000 times better. I need to rock this shit all day.
Thank you.
Brunson. Tell me Brunson won. Tell me how Brunson hit the game winner. Tell me Brunson hit the game winner, man.
Nice. Sorry, I was watching, but as you know, I was watching on the sync. Yeah, we could chill for a bit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be watching on my phone. Yeah, so when it comes back, I'll come back too.
I love that he's the one that potentially can end this series.
Jalen Brunson
makes
a
shoot, you're right.
3-point jump.
I completely forgot about that.
My God.
Pistons have the ball. 4.3 seconds
Wait, I
on a timeout, so they're gonna get a shot off.
Who do you give
I
it
might
to?
have to make a. I actually might have to make a part 2.
Right?
If it goes over 2 hours, it will go over 12 hours.
5 Knicks players than anyone else shoot that ball. Maybe Beasley.
Shoot.
Jalen Brunson 40 points.
Damn.
I'm gonna use the same.
All right. Well, game should be starting here just a little bit. Love you all, chat. Thank you all for being here.
Okay,
man.
I guess I'll start it right now. Okay.
Day 1 almost done. 3 games left here on
okay.
ED. And that is it. 3 games left for day 1. We move over to day number 2. And we're going to have another 18 games tomorrow. It's been really, really crazy so far. 5 seconds till this game 4 starts up. And we are going to be over on ED with no Alter and no Newcastle. And I believe no Ash. So majority of rotational characters that are integral.
Crypto for sure.
Dude, the integral part right now of ED has indeed been altar. A lot of teams utilizing that altar, ulti, and
Hold on,
Qs
Wingman. I'm
to
gonna have the
navigate
same
floors and the verticality of the map.
day one
You're
thing.
now at a loss with no altar here for ED. And that means that some teams are going to have to adapt. It's not going to be so easy for a lot of these
Probably a lot of Wraith, a lot of Altar, still Cat.
Okay,
available,
I'm gonna switch it before this game
Beastly
starts. So I'm
probably
gonna
not
raid into that thingy. So give me a second,
Alright.
real quick.
Well,
I'm just waiting
see what
for this
happens
to be
here, man.
made.
Shout out
Nice,
the next
okay,
rule.
and
Do you know who they
then
play
I'm gonna
next?
raid
I don't know if they
myself.
No idea. Probably a team they're going to lose to.
Redirect, please.
I don't be so sure.
How to redirect
All right.
to
Well, let's see right now.
What
So
if it's a
Bear
sub-
Claw
Day
Gaming
one
over
Watchparty.
at Electro Dam. GHS Boston it is.
Is it?
No,
GHS
wrong
over
one.
those we have to go.
This one, part
Resort
2.
is going to be
Save.
VCAM,
Okay.
Zesty Betsy's at Boardwalk. Bacal over at City Hall, Blossom
Oh,
Drive
wait,
is
I did this
TSM.
wrong. Hold on.
Complexity at Neon Square. We have Fnatic over at Street Market. We have Real
No, no, no,
Lies
no, no,
over
no,
at
no, no.
Viaduct.
Okay,
We have
this
Take Flight
one.
over at Draft Point. We have Alliance over at Shipyard
Hold on,
Arcade. We have
redirect
DCG
at
over at fucking Old Town. I hate
this
that damn
one.
PY. We have
Yes,
9 Lives
yes,
over
yes,
at
yes.
Humber
Okay,
Lounge and
Wingman.
ROC at Stadium.
You know what's about to
F9's gonna be
happen.
at
I'm gonna
fucking
end
5 hour
it.
fucking called it.
And you're gonna
Dory's
be
gonna
right
up there
rated
too,
into
and
the
then
next one,
Anthony's gonna
okay?
be
Just
at
letting you
Heights, and
know.
then we have
Okay,
Rival
ready?
at
3,
Galleria.
2, 1.
See what goes on. Yeah.
All the way down in Shipyard are still in, so we'll
Yep.
see.